Dave isn't anti-Israel. He's anti. Listen, if people can't see that, I can't help fucking morons. I just can't. I don't know what to tell you there. That's basically, what does that say? That's basically anti-Israel to them? Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't make any sense to me. Iran helped Houthis fight Saudi Arabia and Yemen. No offense, I just don't give a fuck. So what do you want to happen? In regards to what? I can't repost Dave. Oh, I'm not worried about it, bro. Hi, Wanderlust. How are you, love? All right, first person sets the tone. Kamara, you're not connecting.
Dave, what's up, bro?
What's up, man? What do you got?
So let's break down who went to war more. So Iran.
Why are we breaking it down? I don't care.
Oh, because it seems like you're concentrating on Israel being warmongers, but
No, I
I'm here
just
to
have
say
a whole bunch of Israelis come up here and say they are all about more war.
defensive war.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Elaborate on defensive war. When the last two times this war has kicked off, it's been Bibi and Trump that has restarted it, correct?
Well, it started somewhere, right?
Sure, but whenever Donald Trump puts out a tweet saying the 12-day war is now over and it doesn't restart again until Trump and Bibi kill the Ayatollah, right? That's what happened. Or am I missing something in my timeline?
No, you're right. He did.
Okay, so what are we doing? Why is it that if you're pro-Israel, I think the Israelis and the pro-Israel people, we criticize the pro-Pallies for the lying and the denying and the deflecting. I'll be honest, the warmongers are worse than them. I don't get it. Any response?
Well, I'm sorry you feel like that. I feel like we're the more just of the two.
More just? No. I'm not saying. I'm not going down what's just, what's not just. What I am going down the road of is who is in more in touch with reality and facts. And I'll be honest, it just seems like there's a lot of warmongers that are out of touch with reality and just deflect all over the place. All right, no response. All right, let's go to Julian. Julian, are you still in the hospital?
No, man. I was just in the hospital last night. Getting looked over.
All right. How's your Jewish lawyer?
Haven't hired him yet. Still looking. As soon as I got out of the ambulance, it was about 5 of them that was chasing the ambulance. I told him I'll call him later. But I'm slightly surprised, Dave. But I will give you credit that you have come to reality in terms about the state of America and where we are in the situation and what we need to do, whether we like it or not. You know, us Americans have an ego and we have a history of not losing. You know what I mean? We're not really losing in the bigger picture. But I'm surprised you're not staying on that ship, because I would have guessed
Talking
you
about
would.
Donald Trump is off the ship. Donald Trump knows this
I
war
gotta
has
give
been
him.
a
Yeah, well,
disaster.
he knows way more. He knows way more than you do. You know what I mean? You could still be one of those people in denial about reality. You know what I mean? Like we see the very same people that you're talking about. But you shouldn't be surprised, because before this started, you gave the scenario. What if this A, B, and C happens? And most people said it would be a L if the regime in Iran was still there. And
Those were the
notice that these are people
warmongers.
that have dual loyalty, bro. These are people that have loyalty to other places, whether it be Iran or Israel, bro.
All right, let me get Limelight in. Limelight, what's going on?
Hey man, yeah, I don't have long, but I just wanted to plant a seed. So let's just break it down to a very specific scenario. Right now, from where I'm looking, Israel understands the complexity with Iran. They're not going to defeat Iran. But if you're Israeli, forget about the term warmongering for 1 second, all those labels. Right now, you've still got an active threat in Lebanon with Hezbollah. Okay? So wouldn't you want to clean that up once and for all? If you don't, we're going to be back in the same place in 10 years.
We might be in the
Can you
we might be in the
understand
same
that as
place
an
in 10
Israeli?
months.
Not
What are
as
you
an
talking about?
American. Can you understand that as an Israeli?
Of course, but can you get in touch with reality? I beg you. That eliminating an ideology is not possible. Like, do you get that? Can we accept that?
I sort of, but not really. That's a lazy thing to say.
Okay,
Like
so how do we? I apologize, but for years I heard pro Bibi people say we need to stay in Gaza to get rid of Hamas. Almost 3 years later, Hamas is still there.
Yeah.
Okay, so this time I think they're trying to do things a little differently. Forget about, okay, can we agree? Forget about Iran for 1 sec, because that's. Can we
All right,
agree
so
that
we're
if
deflecting away from the reason you came up, but continue.
no, we're not deflecting away because
Okay.
Hezbollah and Hamas are a projection of Iran, and they're right on the border of Israel. So if you're Israel right now and the clock is ticking for support from America, let's call it that, you're going to do everything you can to degrade the threat as much as you can or to eliminate it. If you take Lebanon, just Lebanon, because that's where the major threat is right now, I think there's enough evidence that a lot of people, whether they say it or not, want Lebanon to be free from Hezbollah. The people who live there, mostly the Christians, want stability. They want peace. They don't want Beirut.
Okay, I'm not fighting you
bombed
on
out of
that.
the-
I'm not
Right.
fighting you on that. So what are we doing?
Well, but that's what I'm saying. They're not warmongers, Israelis. They don't want to live like that anymore.
Okay, so right now, BB has a choice. Let's just forget the people
Yeah.
on TikTok. Let's go right to the top.
Sounds
BB has
good.
a choice. He listens to Donald Trump, gets out of Lebanon, so Donald Trump could get a ceasefire or an end to the war. He'll call it an end to the war. Reality, just a ceasefire. And that way Trump could get out. Why is BB not doing that? Why is BB not getting out of Lebanon? And that's where all this shit started yesterday with the story leaking out that Trump called out BB.
In my opinion, what's happening behind closed doors is that Trump is not really forcing Bibi to get out of Lebanon. I think.
Do you see the quote on my screen?
Yeah, we don't know if he actually said that.
Do you think that the authors of that article, do you think they just got bored and made it up?
Honestly, I don't know what to believe anymore.
Okay.
So but it's not unlike Trump to talk like that. He's probably frustrated.
Sure.
But I think him and parts of his administration understand the predicament that Israel's in and still support their effort to create at least some. Trump would love to have Lebanon and Israel, get a deal of some kind. that he can take credit
And
for.
Iran plays a lot of games too in the negotiation.
Oh, well, everybody's playing games right now, 100%.
Well, you know who's not playing games is Donald Trump. I agree. I think the IRGC is playing games, and I think BB's fucking around as well. Okay, so
hold on, but what do you mean by BB fucking around? Explain.
I don't know. Maybe when Donald Trump says "get the fuck out of Lebanon," you don't start a whole different military operation with a new fancy name. Maybe whenever a ceasefire is agreed upon, you don't drop 100 bombs in 10 minutes in Lebanon.
I don't know. When your people in the north are getting missiles coming at them, there's only one. You have one responsibility as a government to protect your people and to do whatever it takes.
But a ceasefire or an end to the war stops the missiles from coming into the north.
Exactly.
For 3 months.
Okay, great. Okay, so
we need those 3 months.
Okay, so 3 months. You're let's just say it's 3 weeks.
That's arbitrary. Sorry.
No problem. Let's just say it's 3 weeks. Why not take a ceasefire? Let Trump get out, and then whenever they start doing their normal shit, then you go fuck them up.
That's fair. Yep.
Okay, so what are you fighting me on?
Oh no, I'm not fighting you. I'm just trying to explain. You're calling Israelis warmongers, whilst that might be true in some cases.
Not all.
It's a general statement. It's a general statement, bro.
It's not all Israelis.
Believe me, the guys, they don't want war. They don't want to send their kids to fight. They don't want to have, it's not a way of life that people think that that's what Israel wants. It's not what they want. They feel
your leader wants it.
Yup.
Your leader wants it.
What do you say, line?
Julian, what does that even mean?
Well, I'll actually answer that. The perception from a lot of Americans are that BB is staying in active wars to avoid elections, to avoid court cases, whatever the fuck's going on with the Champagne. I think that's a bullshit case, but regardless, and most importantly to me, or should be to everybody, is an investigation into what happened on 10/7. That has not happened. We're almost 3 years in.
So there's a few things there. Let me try and respond directly. Okay. I don't think it's binary. I think there's a convenient truth that while you're in a state of war, you may not be investigated, and there may not be an in-depth investigation into October 7th. So that's true, but I think it's naive to think that that's his primary motivation. He's an old school Israeli. He wants to leave a legacy, of creating some stability and rewriting the rule book for the Middle East. And Middle East that's more friendly to Israel. And this is how he sees it happening. I think it's really small-minded to think that it's all about maintaining power.
Just say Greater Israel, bro. Let's stop
that's bollocks too, that whole Greater Israel concept.
Of course, you're going to be in denial of it. But
there's Julian, there's people that want it in Israel, but it's not the majority of people. The majority of people want the land. They want to be left alone. Who wants all that land, and what are you going to do with all those people?
Right, don't overtalk. Let Julian respond.
Sorry, I'm going to be quiet. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Julian.
This is the same thing that Netanyahu used to manipulate Trump. Is Trump's legacy as an American, hoping that he would be the one that would take complete control of the Middle East and get rid of Iran. This is what he sold to Trump. Trump sees that is not possible for the time being. Sometimes, even from Trump's position, backing up and punting is better than trying to go for it on fourth down because you're emotionally in a situation right now that is clearly against you. This is BB's ego and BB's looking at mortality because he's diagnosed with cancer. He's looking at his legacy. You're right. I don't think it's too much of him worried about arrest, but I think that's a part of it. But the fact of the matter is he started something he couldn't finish. He was supposed to ride into the sunset, take Gaza, build that canal through Gaza, use America to help destroy Iran, and it is all failing in front of his face.
So, all right, Line, did you want to respond to him?
Yeah, I think there's it's definitely an interesting thought. Okay, has he gotten into too much? But I think it's not about Greater Israel. The answer to that part of stability is, you may agree or disagree, the Abraham Accords or some incarnation of that, is to force more moderate-minded Arab countries to recognize the only answer to a more stable Middle East where there's wealth and stability is for peace and to recognize Israel, to do trade with Israel, and to be friendly with America. So it's not greater Israel, it's about more countries coming on board,
It's about
and
conquering.
enough with that's a different
It's about
concept.
having hegemony in the Middle East, bro. Who do you think you're talking to?
Well, but not through greater Israel, not through Israel
Well,
occupying and taking more land.
for as far as I'm concerned, you're playing semantics. Whether it's greater Israel, whether it's hegemony, whatever, conquering and warmonger, taking other people's land and making an excuse for it, and using the United States, especially when it comes to Iran, to help you do it. It's over, bro.
So this is
But it's
isn't the
not
first.
semantics, it's two different concepts. But go ahead,
All right,
Ben.
let Ben get in. Go ahead, Ben.
So this isn't the first time America's had to step in to tell Israel to stop. They've been firing rockets since 2015. When Obama visited, they launched rockets on Obama visiting Israel. When Bush Jr. came, they launched rockets on Bush Jr. They understand these guys. They've unalived one American senator with RFK. They've unalived 3 ambassadors, these Palestinians. The American government, they know very well what these guys are about. So,
Well, at the end of the day, the American public cares about the economy more so than anything because that affects us directly, and that's something we can all understand. And I think Iran has played this game, at least from a military standpoint, of a war of attrition. It's looked at the United States and how the United States people are in terms of long-term wars and in terms of what Donald Trump promised. They understand by making Donald Trump look in this situation as he's the cause of the economy crashing, especially in the midst of him campaigning on no new wars in America first, which we all know that's a spoken word of saying that America before Israel. That's the only country we even have to question that about when we say America first. We're not thinking about Canada, Mexico, NATO, none of that. When we say America first, that's typically mean before immigrants, our borders, our citizens first, and no new wars fighting on behalf of other people, whether it be Ukraine or these phony ass Iranians who run to America, never join the military. These Iranians run to the United States of America. Oh my God, we're oppressed. We're oppressed. Pick your fucking self up and stop playing victims.
All right, let me hear from Dapper. Dapper, what's going on?
What's up? What's up? Anyways, Dave, do you know do you know who reported that Axios report? By the way,
Go for it. Tell me.
I'm asking you because you're putting the quote up. You should have some knowledge of it. No.
All right, go ahead. Tell me.
Okay, so let's put this on the big screen so we can clear some stuff up.
You must not have been here this morning.
What's that? Why?
No, go ahead. Make your point.
No, I'm just saying that that report was put out by Barak Ravid. He's an Haaretz reporter. He's a lefty and he's anti-Bibi, okay? And as you can see here by Amit Segal, he's a journalist on Israeli news. And he says that Trump never made that personal remarks, about Bibi going to jail and all that stuff. So it's false, fake news. That's one thing.
I want to hear Trump come out and debunk that.
So wait, I mean, obviously, why is it that Donald Trump, and just echoing what Julian said, why hasn't Donald Trump put out a tweet saying that article is bullshit?
I mean, listen, Donald Trump is the president of the United States. He's not going to go out and tweet about every single article that comes out.
I'm so sorry. He apparently you don't follow him on Truth because he definitely does that.
Well, maybe not always. You know what I'm saying? He's busy. So
really, the man tweets a lot.
I know he tweets a lot, but this is coming from a senior official to Bibi saying that report was false. And that's what I wanted to point out.
You see why I need a Jewish lawyer? You see why? That's right there.
No, I'll be honest. Until I hear Donald Trump, say that's bullshit, which he has for a lot of shit. That article is as good as gold.
So why is it not the other way around? I mean, why can you not say until you hear it from Bibi's own mouth or a senior official saying that it's true that you
Right.
need to go with the article. Why would
Well,
you push
number
propaganda
one,
without having any backing for it?
sure, no problem. Number one, BB does not have a history of batting down false articles. BB just lets wherever they go, they go. However, Donald Trump does have a long history, not just like a month's worth, I'm talking a decade's worth. When Trump sees an article that is bullshit, he calls it out instantly.
Not
Okay,
necessarily.
Really?
Yeah. But in any case, listen, BB's relationship with Trump is rock solid, okay? And Trump will always support Israel. There's no question about that. His son-in-law is a strong Zionist, okay? And he's making billion-dollar deals in Gaza right now. So, Trump will never turn his back on Israel or BB. That's the bottom line.
Okay. So if you see more stories like we did in Axios, if we see more stories like we saw in the New York Times throwing BB under the bus, will you still stick to that?
Can you give me some examples how BB was thrown under the bus?
Sure. Let's start with just Google NYT Trump War Room. It basically paints a picture that BB came to DC in early February, maybe mid-February, pitched this idea of this war to Donald Trump, and it has quotes in there from Marco Rubio saying it was bullshit. Then we have General Kane saying Israel has a long history of overselling reality, essentially. And then fast forward a few weeks after that, we had the Axios article where JD Vance screamed at BB. So if you see a bunch more of that in the coming weeks and months, will you still stick to the quote unquote great relationship they have?
Absolutely, because in a
Okay.
time like this, there's always going to be some friction between leaders. That's
Mhm.
normal. But at the end of the day, I think BB and Trump are winning because what they did in Iran is good for the world, right? Iran is losing millions of dollars each day, okay? Hundreds of millions of dollars. And their economy is in hyperinflation, right? Their currency is completely devalued, right? Their government workers are not getting paid. They have no navy. Their military industrial base is gone. Their missile launchers, most of it is gone.
So what's the
Right?
plan
The
to make them
supreme
collapse?
leader.
Well,
This one is for
I
you.
would do
1
research
minute,
on the
Julian.
missile launches.
Yeah, so if all of that is true, then why are we failing so bad?
Well, 1 minute, Julian. Their supreme leader is gone, right? They're weakened IRGC.
And how did that work
and
out?
they crippled their nuclear sites for at least 10 years. So
Okay.
I think the war with in Iran had a great outcome, right? It may not be completely achieved as the way we wanted it to be to get rid of the IRGC, but we did complete a lot in Iran in the last I would say 5 months.
Like what?
I just named it to you. I mean, you got wax in your ear?
No, I mean, if the most important thing hypothetically was the nuke program, that hasn't been secured. If the second important thing is hegemony in the Middle East, those 16 American bases have been rendered inoperable.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Wait. And that straight
if they get the nukes, all the 20 bases with 50,000 soldiers in those areas would completely be gone as well. So we did cripple their regime, right? They're not as strong as they were about a year ago, right? And we're showing dominance. Israel is showing dominance in the region. America is showing dominance in the world.
You're the male version of Zionist Barbie, right? That's called. Listen, I diagnose you with Zio delusion. You're delusional, right? And you can tell a story. Listen, you can tell a story, but that's not reality, bro.
Gotcha.
You sound like one of those male cheerleaders who are cheering
talk
for
money.
the losing team.
Let's talk
Like
money.
doing splits and shit, like one of the male cheerleaders on the losing
Listen,
team.
Julian, I know you're coping because
you refuse to
Khamenei
accept
is
the
gone.
fact that you're losing.
I know you're coping because your supreme leader is gone. He's eating dirt.
He's a martyr.
But you need,
Thank you.
yeah, but you need to come
Don't
through.
look at
If it's
that
so,
the way
listen,
you
if it works
do.
so well for him,
You're afraid
don't you
of that.
think?
That's why y'all run all the time. That's why you're in America and you
Oh,
don't
come on, Julian.
You're not gonna pick up no rifle.
You got a little fender bender and you're crying in the ER. Come on,
Oh,
I would have
see,
just went back.
There
I would've
goes
went
the
home.
Zio deflection tactic. And add
Nobody's
homo
deflecting.
them
I'm
attack.
proving how weak you
And
are.
add homo them attack. Okay, let's get back to the point of you losing the damn war right now, and Americans are not stupid. You're sitting up here, and I don't understand why Dave is not
Israel's
annoyed at your.
economy is doing great.
Listen, you're
Iran's
disrespecting
economy is
everybody's
in shit.
intelligence with
How
this
are we
bullshit,
losing?
bro.
How are we?
I was
How
just
is
going to say,
how is
Julian,
Israel
can you
losing?
explain how we're losing? Like he just gave you, Marco Rubio said a lot of the same things before the Congress today that Dapper had just said very clearly. Who knows what's going on? So how would you quantify or explain your perception
I'll
of loss?
just come straight to it. Straight to it. If the
Yeah.
Iranian regime is in power, you lost. You lost. And if you haven't shut down their nuke program, you lost. And if you can't control their economy because they control the Strait of Hormuz, you lost.
All right, so okay,
you
relax,
lost.
This is
relax,
Julian
relax.
crashing out.
What I don't, and I heard some of Rubio's testimony today, and he said at one point, maybe even more than once, they're losing millions of dollars a day. And let me just throw this out. If Donald Trump gets out of this war and gives them billions of dollars back in assets and the uranium is still inside those borders, is that a win for Trump?
He's never going to let that happen. I mean, that's his red line.
What about the billions in assets? Let's just start there.
Well, his last name is not Obama. He's definitely not going to do that as well because it's just conditioning. Yeah, I mean, where do you see that it says that he was going to give them billions of dollars?
Not cash, in assets. Whatever shit they have frozen by the United States. What happens if we're looking at this country 90 days from now and they don't have any, a lot of the sanctions that have been on them no longer on them?
Well, that's stringent on what kind of deal they make, with accepting Israel as a state, recognizing Israel as a state, and other things. So Trump is not just going to go and hand over piles of cash and assets to the IRGC like Obama did in the past.
But recognizing Israel as a state is not, at least I haven't seen it, and the text that they're kicking back and forth,
they don't care about
confirmed by U.S. officials and then confirmed by the state TV over there.
They've been doing this research.
That's not even mentioned.
They've been doing this research.
Dave, here's another perspective. Okay, Trump, because of his ego, needs a W. He needs a few W's to save face. So I think Dapper's right. Declaring victory over Iran is not an easy thing to do.
Iran is willing. Listen,
hold on.
Iran is willing
hold
to
on.
do
They
that.
just,
Let him
they
finish,
just
Julian.
hold on. They just have to survive, and they don't care about their people, so they will just keep doing what they're doing, even if they're being choked, their economy and everything. However, if Trump is able, to create a scenario where more countries come on board with the Abraham Accords, where they recognize the key to stability and peace and wealth is to recognize Israel and start to do deals and trade, then that is a big W for Trump, even if he didn't get exactly what he wanted from Iran, because all those countries together will be a stronger force of stability, and Iran will be further alienated, and eventually its people will rise up.
Just very bluntly, I think there's a lot of...
I'm just trying to paint another scenario, not the obvious one.
I understand, but if that was a possibility, then that would be great. But to me, Trump is going to cave, give them a lot of things. He will declare victory, regardless. It does not matter. And let's face it, just him ending the war, crude oil prices going down, gas prices going down, it won't hurt inflation. That's as good as it could get right now.
He's not a caver. There's no way.
Wait, hold on. Let Lime respond. Go ahead, Lime.
And that's all I was going to say is I just don't think he's a caver. I think he's going to come up with other ways.
Then why are we in a ceasefire for over 50 days?
I think sometimes he lets time and space dictate where he goes. Sometimes his way of maintaining control is ambiguity and all kinds of weird tweets.
Ambiguity?
All of that.
50 days?
Yeah.
I think 55 days maybe now.
Okay.
But
he hasn't packed up, right?
You're starting to see why that Obama and me.
Well, to be fair, some troops were already. We read yesterday that one of the ships, I think it was the one that was if they were going to take Karg Island, it was going to be that one. That ship has left in the last 48 hours.
Dave, you've been doing your research. I commend you.
No, I'll be honest. Bianca read that yesterday. I did not.
Well, that's the same thing if she gave you that information. But the point is this is a war of attrition. This is not supposed to. Every day that goes by, there's millions and billions of dollars per week being spent over there, and the more time that happens, it's affecting the economy. And I believe Iran will do a deal as far as maybe identical to what Obama did, and everybody's happy. Because at the end of the day, Iran wants peace. They just want assurance from America that if they do the peace deal and part of the deal, that Israel will act right. Because Iran's proxies will listen to them. America's proxy doesn't. He's a little hard-headed little fucker. America's going to have to kick him out the house.
Oh, you've jumped on the bandwagon of calling them a proxy. Kudos.
I said they were a proxy from day one, but most people wouldn't understand that.
All right, let's go to Crystal. How are you? Crystal? You're snoring already. How is that possible? I've been live for, well, I guess 48 minutes already. So, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay, Roger.
But they're proxies that are out of control.
They,
They're proxies that have gotten out of control. They're a rogue. They're becoming a rogue, man. It's coming down to what we're going to do now. See, it's coming down to listen. The left.
Sorry about that. I had a phone call, man.
All right, let's go to Roger. Roger, where are you from, sir?
I'm from California, San Diego.
All right, did you vote today, sir?
I voted for Amar Najjar.
I don't know who that is.
He's a Palestinian. Are you talking about the congressional? Yeah, I voted for Amar Najjar. He's running for the congressional seat.
Who'd you vote for governor?
I didn't vote for governor. I only vote for the congressional
seat.
There's
wait, tell me about the person you voted for.
He's a Palestinian, and he's half Mexican. He's anti-Zionist.
Okay.
I'm not about that little Zionist like island they built in Palestine.
In Palestine.
Yep. I ain't trolling. People say I'm trolling. I'm not trolling.
You're what?
No, man. Somebody said I'm trolling. I'm just here talking about what's going on, man.
All right. So okay. So what? I don't think you came up to talk about the elections in California, but why did you want to come up, sir?
I see you. I'll be listening to you, man, and I see you bringing up these radicalized, I don't know, Jays, so I don't know what I can say they're live, man. And it's not good for you bring up these radicalized Jews, I guess. I don't know if I can say that here.
Yeah, of course. Why?
I don't know. I heard some lives you can't say that word. I don't know.
That's dumb.
Yeah, I think it's they get this special magical blood in their whole identity. Can't say anything about them. Anyways, I see you bring up these Zionists and they're all vouching for Israel, and it's the demise of America. These people in Israel. Now today I found out. I don't know about you heard this.
Not why you mad following this, dude. Go ahead.
And they're trying to intertwine the American military directly with Israel. The IDF. Did you hear about that?
We've been doing that. Marines.
Y'all hear about that shit? They're trying to put that in like the Congress, and they're trying to put the IDF and their military directly connected with ours. We don't want no IDF. So you didn't hear about that?
Roger, is your mother and father siblings?
Y'all hear about
that?
Father
related, Roger?
Dapper has a question, or Swag has a question for you, Roger. Go ahead, Swag.
I'm just trying to find out. Do you throw your spaghetti on the wall? Are your mother and father related? You live in a double wide trailer?
I can't hear anybody besides you, host.
Oh no.
Hey, Roger, I got a question for you. If you love America,
are they trying to talk to me? I really can't hear anything.
Why would you vote a Palestinian?
All right, here, come back up. I don't even know if there's a Palestinian running.
Is he right? Yeah, is he right about that?
I don't know. Hey, Roger, type the person you voted for. Here, let me see if I just Google Palestinian CA election. Okay.
He needs to move to Michigan, I think, from California.
Oh, is that where he's at in California?
He did say California, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but he didn't even say the governor.
If you have a Palestinian a politician in California that is a liberal state, that's Mr. Immigration State, I promise you that is just like Mamdani, that is a plant from the Democrats, bro. They're there not because of Palestine. They're there because they don't care about. They're like DJ Khaled. They don't care about Palestine. They're there because they're the house ninja. They're the Uncle Tom, like
All right,
Mamdani.
Roger is back. Just hold on. I'm curious on. I think he is a troll, which is fine. Whatever. We have lots of those here. Roger, who's the person you voted for? Can you spell their name for me?
Yeah, it's Amar. I typed it in the chat. I don't know if the other fellow Gus host panels can hear me, but it's Amar Najjar, AMMAR, space NAJAR.
Yeah,
America
I
First.
found it. Yeah, I found him. Okay, so
If
Wow,
you're America
he-
First, why
Okay,
are you
go ahead.
voting for a Palestinian?
to be fair, this Amar, he actually served as a U.S. naval officer.
But he's Palestinian.
I haven't gotten that far yet.
He's Palestinian Mexican, I believe.
Okay,
Andre.
there you go. He's not the kind of Palestinian you should be afraid of, because the real Palestinians are over there fighting. This dude he was in the military to fight against his people. So he's nothing to worry about. That's just again,
He
that's
speaks-
about
he
that's
openly
about
speaks-
immigration from the left, bro. Just
Well,
like
he worked for your favorite tether, Barack Hussein Obama.
There you go.
Hell
This
yeah,
is
man.
about immigrants coming into America. These are people who claim to be of color. Oh, I'm Palestinian. Oh, I'm black. They're playing that card, which is the Democrats' favorite talking point, to disguise immigration coming in.
Man, Julian, when are you ever going to be satisfied, man? He's anti-Zionist. We have enough of those guys running in our politics. Well, I mean, we'll take it.
I don't believe you. I believe he's not anti-Zionist. He's just saying.
Yeah, we all looked it up, man. Google it,
He's
man.
just
That's the
saying
first
that.
thing when I looked
Listen.
at.
He's just, what I'm trying to tell you is he's not anti-Zionist. Both sides support Israel. Both sides support
He
Israel.
ain't getting funded by the APAC or any of them Jews, man.
No, he did
Listen.
take APAC money.
No, he didn't, man.
Yeah, he
I
did.
looked-
You got hustled, bro.
No, don't show me.
You got fucking
I
hustled.
looked
I'm
it
not
up.
showing you shit. What do I look like? Your secretary?
Why be you lying, man? You playing me, man.
Okay,
Bro,
so
look.
he is bought and paid for by APAC.
That's a straight up lie, man.
Not
That
really.
is a
It says,
you're
Dave, if
capping
you
right
read the
now.
bio-
Anybody
Okay.
listen?
If you read the bio,
And whenever
he
and
says all of the
whenever-
guys, and he worked for the
Oh.
PA as well. So
Man,
he's
fuck the
pro-Palestinian.
PA.
Don't
man.
believe it when you hear an immigrant. Listen to me and listen to me good. When you hear an immigrant talking about they are anti-Israel, they're lying to you, bro. That is to appeal to certain ones of us in America who are compassionate towards Palestine. They're not really against Israel, bro. If you want to know who's getting popular, who's going to be possibly the president, who's truly questioning Israel, that's Tucker Carlson, bro.
You think
That's
he's going to
Tucker
run for
Carlson.
president?
He's starting to question Israel, bro.
You think he's going to
Oh
run for
hell yeah,
president?
we're back on Tucker
He
2028.
could. Hey, listen, he'd have a real shot. He'd have a real shot.
He
Okay,
changed
great.
his mind. He changed his mind as soon as he sees how much Israel makes America.
No,
Why would he
People
change-
don't make
wait,
shit
wait.
for America. What you
Wait,
talking about?
what does that mean? Wait, Ben, say that again.
I said as soon as Tucker Carlson found out how much Israel makes for America, he would change his mind.
Unbelievable. And can I ask you, if we cut off Israel like nothing, just cut them off, everything cut off, do you think that would affect our country?
Oh yeah. You know how
How?
many chips? You know how many chips are made at Intel in Israel? Oh, you guys didn't think about that. You know how much R&D comes out of Israel? Oh,
Well,
you didn't think about that.
so give me a list of things. You're saying chips, right? We don't just get chips from Israel.
Semiconductors. Yeah,
We just don't get that from Israel, and you know that. Okay, so what else?
innovation, R&D.
Okay. No, I'm saying if we cut them off now, we won't get their new technology, right? But what would we miss? Like, if the United States cut off Israel, Israel is fucked. If the United States cut off Israel, the United States won't blink an eye. Nobody would even notice.
You sounded anti-Semitic.
No, come on. That's just factually true.
No, that's
We'd have
anti-Semitic.
peace in the Middle East, man.
Facts are not anti-Semitic. I'm
Yes,
sorry.
because
Just like when I'm talking to Black Americans, facts are not racist.
right. No, but I'm laughing because you're implying that America is superior to Israel.
What do you mean implying? What do you mean implying? Anybody that sits there and acts like they're not, what are you on?
You don't understand. These are narcissistic, egotistical.
So what?
people.
Everybody should take pride in
Right.
their country.
Of course, you're
Okay,
not being,
but
of course you're not being anti-Semitic. I'm laughing because that is what you're being accused of, whether they say it to your face or not.
yeah, I just it
Dave?
doesn't make sense. Yeah, go ahead.
Like, so many people throw around that concept of if America shuts off its support of Israel, Israel's doomed. Like, have we ever tested that out? Like, does everyone really know?
Hope we
Don't
test
you
that
think
shit out.
Israel's been planning for that scenario for a long time?
Okay, so why
The
haven't they done
Samson
it?
option. It's called the Samson option.
Okay, so why haven't they done it, Lime?
Why hasn't America shut off Israel yet?
No, why hasn't Israel shut off America?
Well, you know
Why
what
is it-
schematics.
Oh, I
you
don't.
know,
I don't. I don't
You know what
think they're gonna.
schematics and blueprints are? So Israel just gets their schematics, blueprints, their technology, and takes it somewhere else, Dave.
Okay, well,
Somewhere
let's have
else,
some
like
fun.
where?
Let's
Yeah.
have some fun. Give me
I
a list
mean,
of. Hold on one
I can
sec.
give you a list. I can
No,
give you
no,
a list.
no. A list of what? You don't even know what I'm going to ask.
List of stuff that Israel
No,
invents.
that's not my question. My question
Okay,
is
let's-
give me the list of countries that are lining up to do business with Israel.
Israel has a backlog of $30 billion with Rafael, two of its defense companies with Europe and Asian countries, like $20 or $30 billion in backlog. Everybody wants its technology.
Okay,
now.
so just give me the list of countries. Go ahead.
I don't have it now, but I literally heard
Okay.
that 3 days ago because someone was asking that question in the news.
Okay,
But
so
I would defer to Dapper on that. I don't know.
okay, let's say the United States, Israel, they break up.
Yeah.
Who's going to help Israel with weapons,
aid.
etc.?
Who
Foreign
helped
aid.
Israel in
Military.
the
Go ahead.
50s and 60s and 70s?
Oh, Dapper, it's not the 50s and 60s.
Yeah, but I'm saying who helped them back then. Right now, Israel can get weapons from many other countries, but America cannot get the technology that Israel provides from other countries because they provide a hell of a lot of technology.
But
in
Dapper, you
AI,
agree that the
in
United
science,
States. Okay, go
in
ahead.
healthcare, in medicine, pharmaceuticals. Israel provides a lot of technology and stuff to America.
I know.
Sure,
I know.
but
You know
wait,
reverse.
are
you
you
know-
wait? Hold on one second. I just want to be clear, Dapper. Are you saying that if the United States and Israel cut ties now, that the United States would be missing out on more?
They definitely would be missing out, of course.
Missing out on more.
Yes.
Who is more? You're saying Israel is more beneficial to the United States than vice versa?
It's a mutual transactional
I'm not.
deal.
I'm not
They
saying
both
it,
help each
of
other.
course.
I mean,
Okay.
I can't do the computing to say, who's missing out more.
Could one survive
Probably-
without the other?
Probably Israel would lose out more because America is a superpower, right? Israel's a smaller country.
Sure.
But at the end of the day, you're making it sound like Israel's not providing any anything. Any
No,
hand-
No,
any
no,
assistance.
Dapper. I want to
You
be
are the
clear.
proxy.
Hold on, Julian. Hold on one second, please. I think anybody that comes up here and says we do not benefit at least somewhat from our relationship with Israel, I think that is absolute bullshit. However, it is even more bullshit when people come up here and act as if the United States is more reliant on the state of Israel than vice versa.
No, that's not. Yeah, I agree with you on
Okay.
that.
All right. So we're good there. Go ahead, Julian. What was your point?
Well, it's very evident because many of them, and probably Dapper, have two passports. They have dual citizenship. They want to stay attached to America because they know if they get tossed out there on that life raft, there's sharks named Iran out there in that water. So you're
The
always staying
United
close
States
to America.
Constitution protects my rights, and I would never be thrown out. So, I mean,
No,
maybe
no.
you
The
will,
point.
maybe
The
you will,
point is,
Julian.
you
Maybe you
want
should
dual
explore.
citizenship.
Maybe you should explore
If
your
you
roots
felt
and go
Israel
back
could be
to visit your
independent, you wouldn't
motherland.
need dual citizenship. Come on.
What's wrong with having dual citizenship? There's many
Nothing's wrong with
Americans.
it.
There are many United States citizens that have dual citizenship.
You know, nothing's wrong with it, but it just indicates how the attachment to the United States, as I said, yes, there's benefits for the United States. That's what a proxy is. America's given more money in foreign aid to Israel than any other country since its existence.
Right, because Israel is
We
an
own
asset.
you.
Israel is an asset to America, right?
Okay.
Pretty much, yeah. Israel is a military base for the Middle East, to
Okay.
help America, and there's nothing wrong with that,
Okay.
right? We're keeping the peace in the Middle East,
Uh-huh.
preventing, some of those countries to become a
Just
dominant
understand
player in the
who's
region.
boss. That's all. Because Netanyahu's getting out of hand. He's gonna have to be sat down. So
Yeah,
get your boy together.
listen, Trump is the head and Bibi is the neck, right? And he turns Trump any direction he wants to, just like how he did it with Iran, right?
The proxy don't run shit.
Wait, hold on one second, Dapper. Do you think BB is happy that we've been sitting here for 55 days in a ceasefire? Of course not. Right, but it's Trump's call.
It is Trump's call, but
Okay.
he's stuck. Trump is tied. His hands are tied.
Sure, I agree.
He cannot exit without a deal from Iran, because if he does, they get control of the Hormuz, right?
Agree.
So at the end of the day, I believe that Bibi did put him in that situation, and it was for the benefit of both the United States and Israel.
Hey,
And it
Elon
failed.
Musk.
And it
Elon Musk
failed.
is
And it failed.
tri-citizen. Triple
Wait,
citizen.
Ben, you're breaking up. I heard Elon Musk. I didn't hear after that.
I said Elon Musk is a triple citizen of South Africa, Canada, and United States.
Okay.
We're a country of immigrants too.
Yeah, but in this particular military campaign and this objectives have not been met, and we're in a worse situation than before because of a bad call with Israel. Before this happened, Trump personally visited the Middle East, went to those Arab countries, was doing all kind of deals and spoke in good faith, got an airplane out of the deal. And I'm sure part of what their discussions was, keep Israel in check. I got Israel. We're going to keep Israel in check. We're going to do good business. And here we are. All of those countries are looking at the United States like, what the fuck? We can't trust you. The UAE, we can't trust you.
Julian, you think those countries have an issue with what Israel and the United States are doing? Forget about what they say publicly or to their constituents or their people. You think they're not excited about the disruption to the Iranian and its proxies?
No, I think they are terrified because of Iran's ability to destroy their infrastructure, and America cannot protect it. So when Mr. Trump was talking about hitting Iran's infrastructure, Iran said, and we're going to do the same thing to all of those areas in the Middle East, including Israel. And I think those countries are terrified because militarily they know their ass out. Like
Yeah,
them
they're
Prince
so
pants.
terrified that their
Remember them Prince
economy,
pants with his
the
ass out?
UAE,
They know they ass
the
out.
UAE's economy, Bahrain, and all those countries, their
16
economy is
U.S.
booming.
bases.
Let
Israel's
Dapper talk.
economy is
Let Dapper
booming.
talk. Go ahead,
Hold
Dapper.
on a second. The UAE's economy is booming, okay? Saudi Arabia's economy is booming. Israel's economy is booming. The only country that's economy is not booming is Iran, whose currency is flat, right? And
I'm going to
Yep.
call
they're
you Zionist
hyperinflation, and
King.
And Saudi
Zionist
said
Barbie
finish
and
they have
Zionist King.
hyperinflation, and they can't even afford to feed and pay their government workers.
So-
So who's winning and who's losing? I know
Saudi
in your
said
little brain, you think that Iran and the supreme leader and all that, they're winning. But at the end of the day, when a normal person looks at it, Iran is losing big time.
Yeah,
When
Saudi said finish.
What I don't get is, look, people criticize me regardless of what side or what I say, and that's fine. I'm used to that. But just from a common sense, factual position, if they're losing so bad, why are they not giving in to Trump's demands? And why is Donald Trump giving in to a lot of their demands? That's what I don't get.
That there's a pretty simple answer to that.
Okay, let me get my pen. Hold on.
Yeah. Well, sorry.
Okay, go ahead.
I should be careful for prefacing what I'm going to say. But the one criticism of American foreign policy is that it often acts from its own perspective, and it doesn't necessarily take the time to really understand other cultures. And if you know enough about Iran,
That's your fucking answer?
No, hold on. I'm going to tell you. So
We don't understand their culture?
No. I'm trying to
Wait, that's what you
explain.
said.
I'm trying to explain
Okay,
that
go
I
ahead.
think
Go ahead.
I think they underestimated Iran and they thought it'd be easy to
Yes.
go in and boom
Agreed.
boom and take out their leader. But that country right now is looking at where it's standing and saying, we have a chance to prove to the world that we can push back on the superpower. And quite honestly, we're willing to take destruction and we don't care about our own people. So, we don't value life as much as they do. And I think that's where it's become slightly complicated.
Lime, when
Trump
you
was
first hold on one second, Ben. Lime, when you first came in here, you typed something in the chat like, Dave, you switch sides.
Yeah, I take that back.
Okay, I am, just so you know.
Yeah, I take that comment back. I'm happy to admit. I
Okay.
I haven't heard you speak in a long time. I used to sit and listen a lot to you, and I
Right.
thought maybe you'd gone the way of, I hate to say it, Tucker Carlson, Candace Owens, and all that.
I'm just America first.
I don't think
That's
you do.
all.
I think you just ask questions. You're curious, and you want to hear the debate.
No, no, but I also want people to talk about factually correct things. And I feel there's way too many people coming up here that are pro-Israel that
Yeah.
are not in touch with reality. And that is the problem. Okay, I criticized the Muslims for a long time because I felt they could not answer my common sense questions. Now it's the pro-Israeli warmongering side that is even worse than them.
So
in
let me
answering
ask you a
common
question.
sense.
Let
Go
me
ahead.
ask you a question, Dave.
Sure.
What specifically are we out of touch with?
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask. Yeah.
I'm so sorry, Dapper. You were just lecturing Julian on how America is winning this war and Iran is losing. And I asked a follow-up question. You remain silent when I said, if that is the case, why is it that Trump is caving to a lot of their demands, and it doesn't seem like they're caving?
Because
So
I'll tell you why.
go ahead.
I wasn't. Yeah, listen. America is bleeding out a lot of money because when they have their ships out there, it's costing us millions of dollars a day, right? But Iran has nothing to lose, and they know that America's losing money. So they're trying to prolong this whole quote-unquote ceasefire as much as they can to show that they're not defeated. But at the end of the day, Iran is defeated.
Well,
So, and
if that's the case, that's a pretty good strategy because they got Trump cussing out
But
Bibi in front of everybody.
yeah, but no. I don't want to focus on that right this second. But to say that they're defeated, I just don't see that. And that's what I'm saying is out of touch with reality and facts. I just don't see that. I
wait,
feel.
have you not
Go ahead.
listened to what I said earlier with
Go ahead.
their currency and how much money they lost, their military, their lack of navy, their missile launchers are gone, their supreme leader's gone.
Yeah,
their
but
nuclear sites are
if you wanna go one by one and let me respond. Yeah,
Okay, let's go one by one.
The
Is Iran?
nuclear sites and the launchers. Do some research. Go look at the CNN report about them using bulldozers to clear 18 different pathways to get into where the launchers are and the missiles are.
Okay, I didn't say it was
Okay.
completely destroyed. I said it's
Okay.
crippled, right? It's going to take them at least 10 years for them to get it back going, right? So we did set them
we
back.
said that in June and July of 2025. And
Right.
they did more damage to Israel less than a year later than they did during the 12-day war.
What did they do? They knocked down like 5 buildings.
Okay.
Did he try to
Like,
sit
what are you- what am
I
I
don't
saying
get
here?
it. The last
Iran
10
knocked down 5 buildings in Israel. That's going to cost Israel not more than a couple $100 million to put back up.
Okay, so they still have the capabilities. If Donald Trump kicks this war back off, Israel is going to get fucked up again.
But
That's not a
Trump
problem.
wants to be known
They
as
have the
the
capabilities
peace
of
president.
Wait,
It-
I just want to go one by one with Dapper. Dapper, what else? The Ayatollah gone, no doubt about that, no problem. But the IRGC is stronger than ever.
No, they're not
That's
stronger as ever. How are they
you-
stronger as ever?
Yeah,
when
wait
they lost leaders?
until they get 20 billion in assets back.
Okay,
See how strong they
when
are.
they get that 20 billion, we can talk then. But you're
they're making
guessing,
missiles
Okay,
right
if
now.
you're making
there's-
as we speak.
assumptions that are not happening.
No.
dude.
Well, let me tell you why I'm very confident in what I'm saying. let's say that they were very weak and about to collapse. Why are we sitting in a ceasefire for 50 days, 55 days? That
Why are we?
doesn't make sense, right? So
Yeah,
wants to
well,
be
we're
the
trying
peace
to make a
president.
deal.
wait,
He
And
wants
we're
a Nobel
while we're making
Prize.
the deal, Israel is fucking up Hezbollah in Lebanon. So
okay.
it works out well for Israel.
Oh, if you say so.
He
They're
wants
not
his
going
Nobel.
anywhere
I,
either.
I agree with that assessment. I think
They're
Israel.
not going. Listen,
Yeah.
Hamas and Hezbollah, they may not go anywhere, but they are getting weakened. You understand? You can't kill an ideology, right? With these disgusting Palestinian terrorists, they're always going to feel, that they got to destroy the Jews and the West. You're not going to get rid of that, but we can weaken them and stop them from attacking us. And Israel, the IDF and Bibi has done a great job in the last 3 years from stopping missiles coming in from Gaza.
Thank you, Liberty. Yeah, but do you? I don't want to lose sight of how we got here, Dapper. I said a lot of pro-Israelis are out of touch with reality and facts, and you pushed back, and then you gave me your set of reality and facts, and they're just not true. A lot of them, like the Ayatollah, obviously gone. But the damage that Israel and Trump has done, not that great. They could still fuck up Israel. They could still fuck up other countries in the Middle East. And this
What
war.
makes you
Go
say
ahead.
that? Where's the evidence to back up your claim? I mean, I don't see any rockets
Okay.
or hypersonic missiles coming in from Iran into Israel today. Do you see any?
Okay. Why?
Because they're fucked up. That's why their missile launches
Really?
are fucked up.
Okay.
Yeah, really.
So if that's the case, why is Donald Trump allowing for 55 days of no action? Why isn't he finishing the job?
He wants his Nobel Prize.
That's your answer?
Yeah.
Well, I think he's
What?
okay.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait.
go
Okay,
ahead,
let's
go
hear. I want to hear Dapper's answer.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you
Okay,
why.
go ahead.
I mean,
Please don't say Nobel Peace Prize. Go ahead.
my thing is, my perspective is that Trump does not want to get rid of the IRGC. Okay, it's beneficial for them to stay in power because they're the opposition to the other Arab countries like Saudi Arabia and all that. And why do we need them there? Is so Trump and the United States can sell weapons to the Saudis and the UAE and all that to keep Iran in check. So it's beneficial for us to have the IRGC there because we can sell those UAE and the Saudi and the Arab countries weapons. If Iran is gone, we can't sell them weapons.
Okay. Okay. Lime, can you answer the same question?
restate the question.
Very simple. If they are so weak, meaning the regime, why is Trump sitting here for 55 days? First of all, do you agree that the regime is weak? Let's start there.
I do. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't.
All right. Okay,
well, hold
so-
on. What I do
man.
agree is that your point, the IRCG is more in control, and the hardliners have more of a say, which is not necessarily a good thing. But I think Trump is pretty good at repositioning and adjusting his definition of victory, and that's what he uses the time for. So I firmly believe that he realizes he can't completely defeat Iran, and maybe to Dapper's point, he doesn't need to, but he certainly wants to weaken them, make them less of a threat, and then he wants to work on peace in the Middle East through Abraham Accords or some version of it, where he can come forward and say, I was the one who pulled together these deals with these countries who, by the way, are going to spend billions of dollars on America, whether it's through arms or exports or whatever. And I'm also going to be the first person to say, I've gotten all these countries to recognize Israel. And guess what? While all this is happening, Israel maybe secretly is happy that they don't have to overextend themselves and can focus on the biggest threat on their border, which is Lebanon. And Lebanon, by the way,
Unbelievable.
hold on. I'm trying to connect all the dots here, and then I'll shut up in 10 seconds. Lebanon, I firmly believe, wants Hezbollah out of there. They don't want it anymore. That's why they're talking, even while Israel's waging war.
Just yes or no. Is this war going as Donald
Yes.
Trump envisioned? It's going as envisioned?
No, it's not.
holy
But
fuck.
I'm not worried about that.
Okay,
Well,
fair enough.
Well, if
Go,
I can
Julian.
interject very quickly. Look, here's the reality of it.
Iran, I mean, what more can you boom boom inside the Iran? Okay, that has not worked and it will not work.
Huge
And
country. You're
America,
not wrong.
well, it's 2.5 times the size of Texas, which is the biggest country in the mainland of America. I've driven through Texas. It seemed like it took me a month to get through Texas. But the point is this: America can't win this overnight. It's a war of attrition. And if this continues, because Iran has stated very clearly, Hezbollah and Gaza is included, and we can activate the Houthis and shut down that other body of water over there, like before, where Trump had to do a deal, and really make it even worse. This is a stranglehold. It's a stranglehold, and even if you believe in you're on the side of Israel, America, the smart thing to do right now is back up and punt.
All right,
But
let's
it's your
go.
ego.
Okay, let's go ladies first. Hold on, DJK. Let's go ladies first. Zara, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
What brings you up, love?
So, my mother is born in Iran, and I wanted to speak about the country. And I believe that Israel's sovereignty only is in existence by deleting indigenous people out of the region. What I mean by this is that even if I don't agree with the IRGC, the only reason why Iranians, real Iranians, not fake people in the comment section who are Israel simps and Zionists and Javid Shah and all these people, I'm not talking about them. The only reason why real Iranians are not like Gaza is because of the IRGC. Even if I disagree with them, I put my differences aside with them because that's the only resistance my people back home who live there have. They depend on them. That's who's keeping Israel out of our borders. That is who's keeping ISIS out of our borders. That is who's putting Trump in his tracks, who wants to seize the Strait of Hormuz, steal the oil and the resources there like he did to the Iraqi people, our neighbors, and the Afghani people.
Yeah, but Trump
So-
would be okay with it being open as it was on February 27th, the day
Trump
before
did not
this
want
war.
it open. Trump wanted to take it for himself. Now he got his ass kicked by the Artesh, Jumhuriyat Islami. He got his ass kicked, and now he's like, okay, you guys keep it. Just leave it open for us. He got put into submission, and that's the God honest truth. Netanyahu's in a headlock, and that is just a fucking fact.
No, it's a bed
So
knock. It's a bed
these
knock.
simps in the text, these fake Vatan Farush, these Khain, these Janayat Kar, these fake Iranians in here who have Israeli flags next to their name and like to tell me I'm not Iranian and deny my identity and all this other shit. Don't listen to them. These are fugitives who got kicked out of the country. That's what they are, and they can't return back unless they remove the current
Refugees.
government. Yeah,
All right,
exactly.
all right. Let me hear from
These
DJK.
no. One more thing is these people
Okay,
are
go
so
ahead.
dumb. They think Javid Shah is his name. That's how dumb these idiots are. Anyway, I'm done. Go ahead.
All right, very good. DJK, how's it going?
Good. How are you, man?
Great. What do you got?
So there's quite a bit, man. I just want to touch on a few things.
Don't be
Dapper said.
long-winded, DJK.
There's a lot, bro. There's so much that he spewed that was just
Okay,
misinformation.
who's he? Who's he?
Dapper, he's so out of touch with reality.
Okay, give him one and then let him respond. Go ahead.
Okay, so first of all, he's stating that Iran's capabilities have been diminished, right? As far as their missile capabilities, their drone capabilities, their air defense systems, and so on and so forth. But the reality of the matter is the CIA actually put out a report about a month ago stating that Iran still possesses over 80% of these capabilities. Literally, the CIA did an analysis themselves and came out and stated that they have 80% of these capabilities. Iran also today was launching attacks on Kuwait, Bahrain. They also targeted in Erbil, some of the Kurdish forces, the opposition forces, and there was reports of attacks in the UAE. So I'm trying to understand he said that they don't have any more missiles capabilities.
Go ahead, Dapper, respond.
Listen, Dave, this guy is mentally ill. Okay, he's a
Look,
propagandist.
he's not going to respond. I have it.
I've heard him say multiple times that H Group has taken out 3,477.
Look at the deflection.
Shut your mouth,
Dave.
bitch. I've heard him say
Look at this. See that?
that Hamas has taken out 3,477 Israeli tanks on this day. Like, are you that dumb to believe that Hamas has that kind of capability to take out that many tanks?
I'm talking about
So
Iran.
all you do is spread propaganda and nonsense. Nobody believes you. You're just
Okay,
coping because
cool.
your Mukawameh, okay? You're coping because your Mukawameh has been defeated, okay? A lot of them have been under the rubble, okay? And a lot of them have
Dave, you
lost
see the
limbs.
deflection? You
And
see the
that's why
deflection,
you're
right?
just coping. Give us the report from the CIA. Put it up on the big screen.
Yeah.
We'll shut your mouth.
So first of all, I'm going to tell you this. You can go look at U.S. Central
Put the
Command.
report.
I'm
Put the
speaking.
report on the
You
big
didn't
screen.
even. So
Let's see the
Dapper,
CIA report or
Dapper.
shut up. That's it.
Oh, look. So this is how
Simple.
it goes, right? Dave, you've said
All
this
you
before.
do is
So
go on
look. He's
Tasnemo's
not even gonna
live
let me
and you
say anything.
spread
So
lies
this is
and
what Dapper does,
propaganda
right? So he's
and
not.
Jew
This is what they
hatred,
all do. This is
and
what
you
they all
hate the
do. They
United
sit
States
there
of
and do
America
personal attacks,
because we
and they
heard
can't combat. If you're
listen.
All right. Once again, I get the fact that DJK is not a fan favorite in here, and that's fine. Don't really care either way. But that does not change reality and facts. So if you just rewind 10 minutes ago, I said just that. There's a lot of pro-Israeli people, whether they're inside of Israel or in the West, that are out of touch with reality and facts. And then we go on for 10 minutes nonstop of pro-Israeli people not acknowledging facts. And I get it. I get that anything DJK says in here, some are going to roll their eyes. And I get that. So it is what it is. I don't know what to tell you there. I'm going to let KXR talk first, and then I'll let others up. Go ahead, KXR, kick us off.
I only requested because Zahra was just fucking lying. Like her herself, she doesn't speak any Farsi at all. It's very distorted whenever she speaks. She says she has Kurdish and Armenian background. Then she's out here disrespecting Iranians in the diaspora who fled the country for religious reasons. Because, you know, the IRGC is a theocratic state, right? They're going to religiously persecute people that aren't Shia Muslims. Period. That's it. And you know, regarding a lot of what's going on between Trump and Bibi, I agree with you. There's a big rift that's happening, and I think though people that are supportive of this separation or divorce that's happening between them, they don't have the best interest of America or Israel at heart. You know what I mean? If people want to send Israel into the hands of our adversaries like China or Russia, because again, we got to remember Russians have a lot of influence in Israel. Why would we want all that intelligence and mutual cooperation that happens between the two go into the hands of our enemies? And again, Russia's not necessarily a direct enemy, but they are acting against the West. They work with China. That's my thing on that. But
yeah, but very bluntly, most Americans agree that if Israel and the United States, quote unquote, break up, I don't think Israel and the United States will ever be at war against one another. But if we break up, the United States won't blink an eye, won't lose a step in any way, shape, or form. Meanwhile, the state of Israel, they're going to have to rethink how they do things when it comes to war. That's the difference.
That could be true. That could be true. But yeah, I think Israel does. They might have to reform the way they conduct war. I mean, we might see that in the coming weeks if they do decide to break the ceasefire with if Hezbollah breaks the ceasefire with them and they decide to go deeper into Lebanon against Trump's wishes. We'll have to see. But again, my thing is, I don't think a lot of these Israelis are necessarily warmongers. There might be a few extremists out there, but I think a lot of them are simply working for counterterrorism, right? They don't want to see terrorists in their country the same way how we don't want to see terrorists in America. And, that's kind of my thing on the whole
But there's a big
thing.
difference. Okay, and I get what you're saying. It makes sense. However, this is reality. It doesn't matter if Bibi stays bombing in Lebanon for another 3 days, 3 weeks, 3 months, 3 years. The ideology is not going anywhere. So Hezbollah is still going to be there, just like Hamas is still there. So
that's true. Yeah, it could be, but they might be. We could cut their funds. Like if they can't pay their soldiers, what are they going to do? Like what are they going to do if they're broke as fuck? That's my thing.
Well, that was the selling point of Trump's blockade of the blockade. was that they're going to
True.
lose hundreds of millions of dollars a day. Rubio said that yesterday in front of Congress. Okay, so why aren't how many more days do we need to blockade the blockade?
Well, here's the thing. If America and Trump really want out, why don't they just pull out? I don't understand why they have to hold that blockade. And, if Israel wants to go rogue, let them go rogue. But I don't
I'm
see
with
that
you.
happening.
I think we're
I
getting
think
closer to that.
I
And the
think
reason,
Trump really does want Israel as an ally. Otherwise, he would have pulled out completely a long time ago. You know what I mean?
yeah, okay, that's your opinion, and we'll see what happens. But the one thing that blows my mind is a lot of people are saying, well, Trump's got to stay in the Middle East to make sure that that the strait is back open. So let's say Trump stays through the strait being open. What stops them from closing it 90 days after the war ends?
If
Nothing.
they do that, then that's on the IRGC. You know what I mean? That's not on Trump. If Trump pulls out, completely no deal, nothing, no talks, that might be beneficial for America because again, we're still investing a lot of money with all the ships in the Middle East and that strait or whatever, doing that blockade, supporting Israel and the other Arab countries. But again, if we want to completely pull out of the Middle East, and by we I mean the America as a country, we're going to have to pull out from those bases that we have in those Arab countries. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but a lot of
I don't
those
know.
bases are fucked up anyways.
Yeah, that's true.
I
But,
mean, go ahead.
if that was the sentiment that we should pull out, then let's pull out. Why not? Like, I don't think that's Trump's real idea. Like, I think he has other plans. That's my thing. But I might be wrong.
Are you saying
I've
he's
always,
playing, what are we at? 954 D chess?
no, I think it's way less than that at this point. I think
Okay.
he's trying to be more simplistic about it.
All right, DJK, go ahead,
Yeah.
make your point.
Yeah, man. So this is the point, right? So he was saying, bring up the report. By the way, it was actually a classified CIA assessment. This is from the New York Times. And it proves exactly what I was saying, right? U.S. intelligence shows Iran retains substantial missile capabilities. It was also reported by the Washington Post on May 12th, 2026. In this report, it states that Iran retains roughly 70% of its pre-war missile stockpile and about 75% of its mobile missile launchers. So look, these guys will come up here. He's having a hard time coping. He didn't want to address my arguments. He just wanted to throw personal attacks. Facts.
When's
He
that
doesn't like
article
facts.
from, DJK?
This is from the New York Times on May 12th, 2026.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And for those that, whenever I say Trump was misled, yeah, I think Bibi misled Trump. There's no doubt about that. But I think the first person to go once this war ends, unfortunately, a lot of people are a fan of him, is Hegseth. Hegseth also has given false information to Trump. There's no doubt about that. Okay, so does anybody want to respond to what's on the screen before I
Can I
minimize
just
it?
ask DJK two questions?
Sure.
If what you're saying is true, that they have all this capability, if they're so hell-bent on protecting one of their most important assets in the region, which is Hezbollah, okay, why aren't they attacking Israel? They have all these ballistic missiles and drones. Why are they going after the easy targets like some of the Arab countries around them?
Yeah, so I can tell you. So according to today, when they launched those attacks, it was in response to the U.S. Targeting an Iranian oil tanker with a Hellfire missile that hit the engine room. This can also be verified at the U.S. Central Command Twitter account or their page. And then so they responded by attacking American assets in the region, in Kuwait, Bahrain, the Naval Fifth Fleet, and so on. So that's why they targeted that. I do believe that they will target Israel as soon as Israel targets Beirut. We did see that there were some
Yes.
fighter jets over Beirut. So as soon as Israel launches that first attack in Beirut,
Yes.
you will see hell raining down on
Yes.
Israel.
That's
All
right.
And
right,
by the
wait,
just
go
real
ahead.
quick, Dave. I'm sorry. So by the way, Iran is actually very moral in the sense that they actually issued evacuation orders to the Israelis. So
Yeah.
according to the Israeli logic, as long as they issue evacuation orders, it's all fair game. There's citizens that decide to stay there, and if they get taken out, that's on them. That's according
Yep.
to the Israeli logic.
Kind of
All right,
weird that you
Wait,
call
let
them
me
Ben,
moral,
wait,
stop.
but
hold on one second. Ben, you had a second question, or are we good?
Wait, Dapper
Yeah,
is here.
yeah.
Dapper, here's the receipt. Dapper.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know.
Forget
Haha.
All right, forget
Okay,
it,
I'll
Ben.
forget
Go
him.
ahead,
Forget him.
Dapper. Go ahead, Dapper.
All right,
Just
listen.
don't
Stop
address the
stuttering,
point.
DJ
Address the point.
Khara. DJ
Yeah,
Khara,
yeah.
stop
Address the
stuttering.
point. Address the point.
I'm
All
gonna
right, let
address
him
you.
talk, DJK.
So
Go ahead, Dapper.
I know you're Palestinian and you're 50 years old and your UNRWA education didn't serve you well, but it says 30 out of the 33 sites along the Strait of Hormuz. Okay. Now, when Trump said that they destroyed most of their military sites, bases, and launchers, it was inside of Iran, not along the Strait of Hormuz. That's the
Perfect.
key. That's the key point that you don't understand.
Okay,
Okay.
so Dapper, this is the thing, right? I know you read headlines and you just read the first paragraph. I actually read through the entirety of the thing. I can't pull up the entire article, so you can go look it up
Go ahead,
yourself.
show us. Show us the entire article that you read.
Bro,
How
I'm
do
not
you
like
read
what
it? Hold on a second. Let me ask you a
Dapper.
question.
I'm not
How
your
did you
fucking
read the
secretary.
article if you can't pull it up right now?
No, I literally, I'm telling you, I read it, but I'm
Mhm.
not your secretary to hand feed it to you. I
Yeah,
know that you're.
if you gotta pay for the
Listen.
New
I
York
know that you're
Times,
illiterate. I know that you're illiterate.
I
So
know
Dave,
you're.
this
Listen,
is
don't
what he's
crash
gonna do
out.
to get the whole panel
If
taken
you
down,
pay for the
Dave.
New
This
York
is what he's
Times,
trying to do.
if you
He's
paid
gonna
for the
try
New
to
York
overspeak
Times,
to get the
you
whole
should be
panel
able to
taken
pull it
down.
up right now.
I
Go
literally
ahead.
have it. Right, go look it up.
Yeah, pull it up for us. Show us the whole
I'm not
article
your
where it says that
secretary. I'm literally showing you the article where you
the
can go read
United
it.
States has dropped. Listen, the United States has dropped kabooms
All
on
right,
over
everybody take a
2,000
minute. I'll be
sites.
back. Good.
The United States have dropped kabooms on over 2,000 sites inside of Iran. This idiot is pointing to an article where it says 30 out of the 33 sites along the Strait of Hormuz. That is not inside Iran. I understand that you're illiterate, okay, and you're mentally deficient in your brain. Just explains that you're 50 years old on TikTok all day fighting with that little 20-year-old girl. Shows how mentally deficient you are as a grown man. But you got to read the whole article. Stop spreading propaganda and lies. Nobody believes your bullshit, okay? Trump doesn't believe your bullshit. The CIA doesn't believe your Palestinian bullshit. FBI doesn't believe your bullshit, all right? And your gig is up. We all know you guys are jihadists. You don't like America. You celebrated the California fires. You celebrated Charlie Kirk. You hate America. You burn the flags. You put your disgusting Palestinian flags on top of ours, and you desecrate our statues. Get the fuck out of here. Go back where you came from.
Yeah, this is hilarious. You guys notice typical Jew propaganda here. He didn't address not one point that I stated. Literally not one. He didn't even read the article, right? All he did was throw personal attacks. Typical, right? When their back is against the wall, they're just going to attack you personally. So that's funny. You want to talk about desecrating statues and so on and so forth. As far as I know, it's actually the Jews, the Jewish army that was desecrating the statue of Jesus. They were mocking Mother Mary with a cigarette in her mouth. Just the other day, it happened it again. They actually put a cigarette in her mouth and lit it. There's videos of you guys going into Lebanon, desecrating churches, blowing up churches. You literally 181 incidents in 2025 of you attacking Christians in East Jerusalem. You can look this up, Jerusalem-based Rossing report. So don't come at me with that bullshit. Stay triggered, Dapper. I speak facts. All you do is speak ad hominems and personal attacks. Take your Jew propaganda, shove that shit all the way up your ass, and do whatever else the fuck you want to do with it.
So here's the reality of the matter. If that guy wants to go after all Jews just because of certain Jewish extremists doing bullshit in Lebanon and fucking the West Bank, I'm gonna fucking target all the Arabs and also Zahra because she's a bitch. And this is the reality of the matter, guys. The Arabs are colonists. We saw what they did to North. They infiltrated, they took over, they imposed jizya tax, and they forced people to be like them. If they're not like them, you see what happens. They try to form caliphates, they persecute people, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Iran's not the same country from the 70s with 90% of the population being devout Muslims. There's a large atheist population, there's a large agnostic population. The country is waking up. 75% of the college students there are engineers and doctors. They're going to come out and protest at some point. I don't want to see Zahra crying in a
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I've seen you on Iranian panels. You can't even speak Farsi yourself. Shut the fuck up. You guys resort to denying people's identities, telling everybody who's who, just because we don't want to simp and bow down and bend our asshole up for Israel. You're an embarrassment. I don't want to claim people like you. You're not one of me. You're not a part of me. All right? I dare you. I've been doxxed many times on this app. Okay? it's really easy to look me up. It's really easy to look my family up and see who the fuck I am and who my mother's family is. I got nothing to prove to pieces of trash like you. You're a new coming immigrant, artard piece of shit is what you are. My mother came here in 1979, all right, during the time of the revolution. You're a nobody, all right? You're illiterate, trying to fit into fucking Zio communities and shit.
Good morning from the beautiful land of Israel. How are you, Dave?
Hi, beautiful. How's it going?
I'm doing great. Everybody here is so angry. Let's just make something factual. Palestinian is a made-up identity, so we're not, making it up identity or denying anybody's identity. We're just being factual. Second off, if Iran tries to attack Israel again, because we will attack in Beirut, because Hezbollah keeps on attacking us, even though there's a ceasefire, which was predictable. So if they fuck with us, we're gonna again take over their air control and kind of put them in their place again. I do want America to get out. I don't want them to lose any more troops, and if it's time for America to go, it will be fine. I completely respect them, and I thank them for everything that they've done thus far. And that's about it. If we go against, we have a Christian problem in Israel, but we do take.
When this conflict starts back up, if it starts back up right now at this moment, Iran will eventually start hitting Israel at will, very, very heavily. Iran will also activate the Houthis. Iran has realized it has the military strategic advantage right now. It's got its foot on the neck of the United States of America and the global economy right now. And the entire world, to look at Mr. Trump's words, is everybody hates Israel because of this. I'm keeping you out of jail. These are the words coming out of the leader of the free world saying this, and it has leaked to the public in the middle of public negotiations with Iran over this very issue. Now, Iran is going to tear the shit out of Israel if this starts up again. Iran is tired of playing with the United States and Israel. They've got their foot on your neck and they're going to squeeze it in and suffocate you.
Yeah, I don't think that's necessarily true. I think they are really degraded. I think they're more isolated than ever. And right now, this gives Israel a chance to do what they want to do, which is to change the entire situation on the ground for the first time in many generations so that they don't have to deal with this in 10 or 20 years again. And right now, they're kicking the shit out of Hezbollah. I think the world is supporting that. I think the Europeans want Lebanon to be free from it. They're going to do a peace deal. They're going to have security on their northern border. Sure, it's an ideology, but it's going to be very degraded, Hezbollah. Once that's dealt with, okay, that's a major W for Israel, and it will be for Trump. Then we can focus on the Abraham Accords. I think a lot of the moderate Arab countries are sick and tired of Iran and its shenanigans. The people of Iran are tired of being oppressed. It will continue to be more isolated while all these other countries are getting rich, doing deals with Israel, doing deals with the states, while their middle classes get stronger. And that's the future of the Middle East once and for all.
Yep. And the CIA, they constantly put out disinformation to the enemy. They do it on purpose. So if anybody's a warmonger, it's the CIA. That's how they get paid. They like foreign conflicts, gathering information. So that's their game. But if you want to talk about ethnically cleansing, you can always look at the Muslims. All throughout the Middle East, more than half of it was Christian. Now they're just pushed out. But Dave, I wanted to talk to you about Ukraine. Ukraine, they had no problem to evacuate the women and children. What's these jihadis' problem? Why can't they get their women and children out of the war zone? You ever ask yourself that? They do it on purpose. It's sick. It's a sickness.
All right, so let's just refresh. I just know everybody's going to start screaming as soon as that comes to an end. Per usual, I think we're getting distracted by my main topic, and my main topic is, why is Bibi not listening to the boss? That's all I really want to focus on. And I know not everybody's going to do it, and that's fine. Let's start off with Zionist Barbie, who had a tremendous performance yesterday, as per usual. Zionist, how's it going?
I'm doing great. Doing great.
I am tremendous. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that.
Today, talking about.
All right. So,
I was going to wait.
wait. I'm so sorry.
I
You
wanted
sound
to
far
ask
away,
how you're
beautiful,
doing.
from your microphone.
Yeah, I think I have a delay. Do you hear me?
Yes,
Oh, how are you doing?
I'm great.
Yeah, did you sleep? Did you sleep well? Because you
Uh,
barely sleep.
Yeah, I slept perfect.
Amazing. Why is BB not listening to Trump?
Yeah. Why is he not listening to the boss?
Because he's not the boss. They're working
Really?
together. And second of all, they're planning this together. They're hands in hands. These are like, they're so cute. I love seeing Trump and BB together and how they plan everything and how they orchestrate everything. I'm very proud of them.
Can I just say I just logged back into my Telegram, and I see the message that you sent me.
I was just trolling you.
Can I read this one out loud?
Do whatever you want.
No, forget it. Then I'm not going to.
I don't care. I do want to show them how
Unbelievable.
yesterday.
Okay, so what's this? Go ahead.
Yesterday, Lebanese voices were cheering for Israel to go back in. The Lebanese people are very, very, very loud about wanting Israel to go in and finish the job with Hezbollah and getting Hezbollah out of their hair because they just want to live a normal life, just like the Iranian people. And I feel like a lot of people fail to understand that we have a problem with Islamic radicalists that ruin a lot of people's lives.
Yeah, but can I just just say that I don't know if it was the prime minister or the foreign minister of Lebanon was criticizing Bibi and the IDF just like 48 hours ago.
Of course, because we're talking about a corrupted man who has Hezbollah on his neck, and he's not really allowed to go against them. Did you know that the army, the Lebanese army, are scared of Hezbollah? They're scared of them. So, of course, he's gonna say whatever he needs to keep being alive.
What's up, Jackie?
Nothing. I'm just, I made a new green screen for me, so I'm just, it's fun.
What is that?
She's showing from the attack from Iran to, I think, America?
No, America and American Junior. That's what I'm going to call Israel from now on, America Junior.
But yet we're not listening to America. From what?
Yeah,
from
like a child.
Why is it so hard for you guys to admit that we're just really good allies?
Yeah, I don't think anybody's saying we're enemies, right?
Yeah, but why try to minimize the power of Israel and try to call her a mini America? It's a little ridiculous.
But
like all the things that, it's like
just like when people say if all the Jews left America, America would be like into shambles. So yeah, I think people do a lot of really ridiculous things, but from now on, I'm just gonna refer to Israel as America Junior.
Okay, so you're gonna dumb yourself down like everybody else. Amazing.
I'm just coming to your level. I guess that's dumbing it down.
My level? Did I say America would not survive or go to shambles without Israelis? No, I didn't. But I do think, like, it's very weird that American and Israelis are going at each other. I think both sides needs to be thankful for the other country. I mean, Israel does a lot for America, like America does a lot for Israel. We also improve, like, with all these wars and all these weapons that we buy, we improve them as well, and that helps America. So it's a little weird to me. Like, there should be more of a united feeling rather than, I don't know, just weird. Where did Jackie go?
Jackie's on Coffee Cup right now. Okay, so we have the America Junior. Okay, so let's bring Julian up. Dapper and Zara.
Yeah,
Yeah, listen.
is it okay if I speak before I get dropped again? Because I got a restriction. All I wanted to say is this. I'm here to make people face their shadow. That's the truth. These people in Los Angeles, these Iranians in Los Angeles who want to be white so bad, who want to wave Israeli flags so bad, who believe that being Iranian is being born in Tehran exclusively in 1979. That stuff is over. You're not white. You're not freaking accepted by the Zios. The Zios literally
And you're not
say,
Iranian, Zara.
okay,
You're
I
not
don't really
Iranian.
care what you think of me. I don't
Listen,
want to be
anybody that
you.
speaks
I
Farsi
don't
knows
want
that
to
you
be
cannot
you.
speak
I don't
Farsi.
want to be you. You're embarrassing.
That's good.
You're self-hating. You don't like who you are. I am ashamed of what you are. I
Why are
want to
you so
distance
mad?
myself from people like you. I don't like people who don't like themselves. You're
Got it.
embarrassing.
No problem.
It looks, yeah, I don't want
I mean,
to
are you
blame
gonna
you.
repeat yourself for the next 10 minutes?
I'm
or are you gonna
very
say something new?
proud. When I
'Cause
walk
you don't
into
got
the
time.
room, I hold my head up high for who I am.
I
I'm
don't
very
think.
proud of
I
who
don't
I
think
am.
Zara. I
You,
don't think
on
you
the
should
other
hold.
hand,
So
One
want
minute.
acceptance from
I mean,
people
I don't
who
know
don't
why
even
you're
like
so
you.
proud of
You
holding your head
beg for
high
acceptance.
when you
You're the most
when you busted your
embarrassing
leg wide
group of
open and you showed your
people.
cuss,
All right,
putting a
stop.
lollipop inside your cuss to the whole world. I don't know why you're so proud
It's
of
going to
that,
get the
Zara.
panel dropped, so I'm not going to say
No,
anything
I'm
anymore.
just curious. You say you're so proud of yourself. Your pictures are all over the internet. Do you think that your
Yeah,
son
that's how
will be
powerful
proud
I am.
that
That's how
that his
powerful I
mother
am.
opened her cuss with a lollipop inside of it?
Wait, is
What
it
the
her
There's nothing to be
fault?
proud about that.
Wait, hold on.
Zara.
Is it her
That's
fault
embarrassing.
that a lot of people were sharing
I
that
don't want the
video?
panel dropped, so I'm not going to go on. All I
No, no,
want to
I'm
say
just
is
wondering. No, Zara,
these are
one second.
self-hating people. They're embarrassing. I don't associate with them in real life. I don't associate with this group
We
in real
got your
life.
point. We got your point. Listen, go deal with
Believe
Abdullah
me, I
Yusuf.
have
We're
a
here to talk about
backbone.
politics.
I have a
That's your
backbone,
personal
and
shit.
if you knew who my family is, you'd shut the fuck up. If you knew who my mother's family is, which you're a doxter, right? You probably looked them up anyway. You'd shut the fuck up, just so you know.
Gotcha.
Because
All
my
right,
family has put a lot of money into that fucking community you're probably mooching off of here in LA. So I suggest you shut the fuck up.
anyways,
Wait till
Dave,
you
let me
find
ask you a
out what the
question.
last
All
name
right,
is.
all right,
Nobody's
Zara,
scared.
Zara. All right, take a break. Go ahead, Dapper.
I asked you this earlier, but I never got an answer from
Sure.
you. So, you say that the Israelis are the warmongers, yada, yada, yada.
Sure.
So, on 9/11, about 3,000 Americans got unalived, okay, because of a tea attack due to jihadi Muslims, right?
You already
On
used
October
this line.
7th, about 1,200 Israelis got unalived due to jihadi Muslims, right? And if you do the comparison and ratio, it's equivalent to 40,000 Israelis, right? If you do the per capita, it's equivalent to 40,000
Stop
Israelis.
crying. How
That
many
happened on
husbands
October
have you
7th.
unalived?
Stop,
How
Zara.
many people in
Stop,
Lebanon have
Zara.
you unalived?
Stop,
Shut the
Zara.
fuck up.
Zara, stop. Go, Dapper.
Can you put a lollipop in your mouth? Because we're here to talk
Oh
politics.
no.
Oh, I
Anyways,
can put a missile instead in you. How about that? Bend over.
go ahead,
Okay.
try it. Anyways, so, America spent 20 years in Afghanistan and Iraq, taking revenge and demolishing the region, right? Israel has spent less than 2 years, about 3 years, right, trying to defend itself and get rid of the terrorists. Why do you say that Israelis are warmongers when they're just trying to defend themselves and stop getting kaboomed from Lebanon and Iran and Hamas
Gotcha.
and Syria?
Sure. The ideology is not going anywhere. The pattern is very simple: war, ceasefire, restock, meet back at the same spot, and we're only delaying reality. Right? There's going to be a ceasefire, or Trump will call it an end to the war, but reality is we're going to end up back at the same spot. Now, Bibi knows this is going to be the only time that he has this much American manpower out there in the Middle East. So he's fighting to keep these wars alive.
Well, listen.
Wait, hold on, one more sentence. Yeah. So whenever we're just delaying the inevitable, and the warmongering fools come up here and say we don't want a ceasefire, and then when I say, well, what's the goal? Maybe sometimes they'll spew something, and then I say, well, how do we accomplish the goal? No clue.
Well, we are in the regime, and that's what Bibi has been doing for the past 3 years in Gaza and in Lebanon. So, yeah, obviously, we're not going to get rid of them in totality, right? But we are
I'm going to comment now.
October
October 7th was a Hannibal directive done by right-wing Israelis so they can go and expand and build their country.
Okay, and Zara sits there and wonders why I don't bring her up. Okay, I try and be patient with her. I bring her up. Okay, I let her go on, get it out of her system. Okay, why not just act like everybody else? It doesn't make sense to me. You love her. Who? Zara? I love? No. I don't mind Zara when she acts when she's more productive here. I will talk to anybody. Okay, and I am not your typical TikTok broadcast where it's a circle jerk of people agreeing on the same shit. So stop that bullshit. All right, Zionists, kick us off. My guess is you're going to want to go ahead.
I said amen. But what you said before is false. It's not that
What
we're
what part?
warmongers. Because you're acting like we're still alive. There was a ceasefire. They keep on attacking us. What do you want us to do? Bend over and take it in the ass? It doesn't work that way.
So are
It
you
just
okay
doesn't. I'm
with?
sorry that we're fighting for our lives and that we're fighting for existence.
Sure, no
But
problem.
we're
So
gonna have
are
to do what we need to do. And if America needs to go, I get it.
okay. So if Bibi gets out of Lebanon and there's an end to the war or a ceasefire, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
That'll be a great thing if
Okay,
Hezbollah
great.
just says we'll never attack again, and everybody
Okay,
just
great.
puts
We're
down
we're
their
making
weapons,
progress.
doesn't attack us.
Oh, okay, but they're not
Yeah, but we
putting
know
down
that's
their
not gonna happen.
weapons. They're going to restock. That's reality.
No, they kept on attacking. They're gonna keep on attacking. Dave, do you not know like who your enemy is? Are
Right,
you
but
serious?
it just like after the 12-day war, Trump announced that it's over. The war is over, and that's what he has to do here is get everybody on the same page, say the war is over. So is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Yeah, but him saying the war is over doesn't really mean the war is over. He
Okay,
needs to really make sure that the war will be over.
there's no way of assuring the war is completely over forever. That's impossible.
No, not forever.
Okay,
But then if
so
it's not over forever, then what are we doing? We're just gonna let them restock and then what? And then
okay,
attack us
so
again?
if Bibi gets out of Lebanon, Trump announces a ceasefire, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
If they really put down their weapon and not attack us, great thing. Mashallah.
But nobody's putting down weapons. It's exactly what it is. A ceasefire. All sides stop firing. So is that a good
For
thing
how
or a
long?
bad thing?
For how long?
Until somebody pops off.
And do we have to get out of Lebanon?
Yes.
Then definitely not. Not a
All
good
right.
thing.
Warmonger. Thank you.
I'm for
Took
the, I'm for,
us
I'm
longer
for the
than it took
Lebanese
us
people.
yesterday, but we got there.
The Lebanese people are cheering for Israel to end the job. We're trying to help them as well. We're trying to help our people in the north because
The
we're not going to have
Lebanese
anybody.
people, as the foreign minister is saying, you guys
No.
are doing
The
collective
innocent,
punishment,
the innocent Lebanese people
but
that
there are
don't support
innocent people
Hezbollah.
dying.
That don't support Hezbollah. Of course, there's innocent people dying on both sides because war is not moral and war is terrible. But unfortunately, when you have T groups, it's not like a normal country that you can speak to. It's a T organization. They don't have eyes and ears. They don't give a shit what Trump says, what Israel says. They don't care about their own people, even about their own children. Okay? They will hide underneath their children's bed. So we're not talking about normal individuals with a normal
All
brain.
right,
We're
just
talking about
hold on
T's.
one second. Just responding to Slinky, in your cute
Uh-huh.
plan, who is in charge of Hezbollah? It's not my cute plan. It is a demand that the regime is making, and Trump will get done. Trump doesn't give a fuck who is in charge. Trump just wants missiles to stop flying. That is it.
So
At
let's
least
so let's end over
make
to
sure, hold on one second. At least make sure missiles stop flying until Trump is out, and then he doesn't give a fuck what you guys do. He doesn't give a fuck. Just like when the Hamas war ended, there was like a 20-point plan and yada yada yada. Once the hostages were back and Trump came to Israel, he hasn't mentioned Gaza since.
By the way,
Go, Jackie.
I looked up the source that she claimed. It's an Israeli news source, and no other source has reported on Lebanese cheering for this attack. I just
Is
wanted
it
to put
true or
that out
not
there.
true?
People,
Did it happen or not happen?
no, I haven't seen any
You see a
videos.
video. There is a video. There is a clear video.
Once
Why are
again,
you
that's
denying
from
the Lebanese people? Why, Jackie? Why?
because I know Lebanese people and they're not happy. But
Then
okay,
stop fucking bullshitting. There was a Lebanese guy here yesterday that said Israel finished the job. Are you kidding me? Stop
Yeah,
fucking
his-
are they in America?
His IP address said he was in Tel Aviv. How'd that work out?
What? That's such fucking bullshit.
Oh, that's what somebody said in
I
the
mean,
chat.
Oh yeah, everybody here is a Mossad. Everybody knows everybody's IP. Do me a fucking favor. Stop fucking ignoring. It's like when the Gazan people wanted Israelis to free them from Hamas. Everybody's like, no, that's not true. It's AI. Stop it. Stop it. There are people that are suffering in Lebanon that don't want to be under Hezbollah. What is wrong with you guys?
Says the person that said bomb them all, but okay. I added a few more
all the people that support Hezbollah. And you know what? if you support Hezbollah,
yeah.
bomb you too. How about that?
Yeah.
Come on, do me a fucking favor. Stop with your bullshit. She's like, no, I'm for Israel.
I don't care
No,
what you
you're
have to
not.
say.
No, you're
I'm
not.
I'm not for Israel anymore. I'm pro Jesus Christ. Fuck your country.
Okay, pro Jesus Christ. Okay.
100%.
Anyway,
What's wrong with that?
Going back to what I said. When we're looking at the situation and we're looking at Trump, and you know, I'm very confused by you, Dave, because you're saying Trump is the boss, Trump is big, Trump is this and that, and then you're like, he's gonna listen to everything that IRGC is telling him, and he's gonna bend over to terrorists and give them everything that they need.
Okay, let me respond. Let me respond. Number one, the IRGC does not work for Donald Trump like Bibi does. That's number one.
We don't work for him.
What?
We don't work for Trump.
Okay, who's
You
our
say
proxy?
that
Is it
makes
the
you sound like-
IRGC or Bibi?
Nope, we're not your proxy. Again,
What?
when you say
Oh,
that,
what,
you
you're
sound
still fighting me
uneducated.
on that?
You sound uneducated. Do you know
Are
the
you
definition of a
fucking with me?
proxy? No, I'm not fucking with you. I feel like you're saying it to try to trigger, but you know that it's not factually true. By definition, we're nobody's proxy. We're allies. This is an allyship of two independent countries that think for themselves. If we were America's proxy, then I don't think we would not listen to
Sure, no
them
problem.
or
Is
have our own opinion.
Hamas and the IRGC, are they an ally?
No, but you're talking about a group of a terrorist and not a country. When you're talking about Hamas, they were
But the word
But I
terrorist
guess
is not in.
by Iran.
I'm so sorry. The word terrorist is not in the definition of proxy.
Yeah,
They
I was
were
gonna say, do you want me to get the
created- they were
definition of proxy?
created by Iran. Iran actually funds them and creates them and controls them. Them, Hezbollah. It's something that's
Well-
known. They're known to be proxies. You're trying to make up that Israel the proxy due to your opinion, but your opinion, I'm sorry, Dave,
No,
does
by
not
the
hold. It's not
definition.
factual.
By
That
the
is crazy.
definition, you guys
I
are a
thought-
proxy.
I thought we agreed that they were a proxy.
No, we
I'm
never agreed
stunned
upon
that
that.
we're still fighting.
We
this.
never agreed upon that because I told you when you use that word and you call Israel America's proxy, you sound very uneducated.
But
Sorry to tell you that. It's not
yeah, but I
factual.
think it's uneducated when people say that the allyship is like 50-50 between America and Israel. That's not the case.
So what do you
like-
think it is?
I don't know. I don't have.
Makes America okay? What do you think makes America Israel's proxy? One, we're independent. We don't listen to anybody. We do what we need to do to keep our safety, and that's that. It's a.
Wait, I could give
One
you
hand washes the
instances.
other.
I'm so sorry. I could give you lots of instances where Israel had to listen to the United States.
Because we're allies, and we have the same goal.
So you have to listen.
no,
But
we
like
don't have to
whenever
listen, but
whenever Trump
we agree
summoned
to listen.
wait, whenever Trump summoned Bibi to the White House and made him call Qatar to apologize, is that more of an allyship or a proxy?
It is strategic. Okay.
What?
It's not a proxy.
Our proxy.
Okay?
Wait, I'm so sorry.
Strategic.
Do not wait. Do proxies
I
not
never
work?
Heard, I never heard about Benjamin Netanyahu apologizing to Qatar. Fuck that shit.
You didn't hear about that?
No. But
Wow.
again, when we look at the definition, and you guys can research it and everything, Israel is not America's proxy. We're very good allies. But if you want to go ahead and use that word, do it, Dave. Whatever
Of
makes
course,
you feel
but
good.
the
I'm not gonna
the
agree with you because it's
IRGC
not
and
factual.
Hamas, they're allies as well. They're not enemies. They're
Oh my
allies.
God. Stop with that shit. They're by definition.
Wait, what
they're
am I saying
proxies.
that's factually wrong?
That Hamas and
Like,
the
take feelings
IRGC
out of it.
are
I beg you.
allies. They're not allies. They're
No, give me
proxies
facts. Give
of
me
the
facts.
IRGC. What do you mean give you facts? It's a known fact. The Hamas, the Houthis, Hezbollah, they're all proxies of the IRGC. It's a known
Correct.
fact. They get funded by them. They get controlled
Yes.
by them. They tell them what to do, how to act, when to act. They do all that shit. When it comes to Israel and America, it's a very strong allyship. It's a hand-washing hand. Okay, I use that analogy.
Yes, but everybody has a more dominant hand, right? Like, I'm right-handed. Okay, so the more dominant hand, that would be the United States. Both hands.
Okay. It makes you dominant because what? You sell weapons to us?
I don't know. Maybe because
Amazing. You sell weapons to us, we improve them. Correct? We improve your weapons.
Okay.
Okay, amazing. It's a tit for tat.
Could you imagine Bibi making Donald Trump apologize to anybody? No.
What does that have to do with anything?
Could you imagine
Benjamin
Bibi?
Netanyahu respects it. We wanted to get our people out. We had hostage situation. We had to deal with shit. And if we have to, I guess, say sorry in order to get our people back, then we're gonna have to because we have no ego. There's no reason Benjamin Netanyahu is gonna tell him to say sorry to people because it doesn't work that way. It's not like, oh, he tells us to say sorry, we say sorry. Fact is, Benjamin Netanyahu does not do everything Trump says, and Trump and when Trump
and the leader of Hezbollah does not listen to the Ayatollah all the time, but there are times where the there are times where the Ayatollah has to put belt to ass when it comes to Hamas or whatever. You just have to keep him in line. It's once again, I don't understand why are you upset with reality?
Because that's not reality, and I like being factual, and I like being factual to definitions. And it's like the Palestinians saying they're Canaanites, which
well, let's see how. Okay, no problem.
The same level of stupidity. Let's just say that.
Let's see how factual you are. What you did, you came up here and insinuated that all of Lebanon wants what's going on.
Not all of Lebanon.
Okay, go ahead. The 12 people in a video celebrating.
Not 12 people. Again, you're demonizing the people of Lebanon. What is wrong with you?
Sure, no problem.
Do you want them to support Islamic radical fucking people that unalive them or they use their children's bed as shelters? Like, what is wrong with this world and trying to sympathize for terrorists and saying that people in those countries are happy being controlled by Islamic radicalism?
Let's see how sympathetic you are. Let's use that as the word of the morning. Let's see how sympathetic you are when the prime minister of Lebanon is saying Israel is pursuing a scorched earth. Wait, I'm sorry. Why are you not letting me read it? Pursuing a scorched earth policy and collective punishment by, and I quote, destroying towns and villages and forcing people into exile.
He can kiss my ass. The reason
okay,
why
well then the 12 people cheering, he can kiss my ass.
The 12 people that are cheering are definitely not for him, I'll tell you that. But at the end of the day, the reason why we attack those towns and whatever he said is because Hezbollah is using them as areas as military base, and that is the problem that we have. That's why people inside of Lebanon don't want Hezbollah to use their homes as bases or their churches or their schools. Jackie, you can keep saying not true from today to tomorrow because you love theism.
Is this where? Wait, she loves terrorism? How?
I guess she loves Hezbollah. She's like, it's not true.
So much for being factual.
Lebanese people don't want do want to be.
That was, a
lot. Do they want to be controlled by Hezbollah, Jackie?
Did I ever say that? Can you show me where I ever said that?
You're telling me it's not true. So I'm asking you. You're telling me it's not true. You're telling me it's not true. Did you not just say it's not true?
Yeah, because there were cities hit that, by the way, Hezbollah doesn't fire from. There's just people that happen to be part of Hezbollah that live there, but they don't fire from those cities. By the way, the churches that let me finish.
Let her talk, Zionist.
There were churches that were being used, or the courts, like the little courtyards of the churches, because the Christians were told to vacate that area. And guess who came in when they vacated? Hezbollah. So shove it up your ass.
Okay. So again, Hezbollah is the problem.
Oh my
So
God! But they wouldn't be there if you hadn't told the Christians to
But
vacate
Hezbollah is
because
the
IDF was
problem.
coming in, right?
Yeah, because Hezbollah is the problem.
They
Are you
weren't there. Oh my
Thank you
goodness!
for proving my point. I appreciate you. Thank
The
you.
fact that wait, Dave, I swear, am I retarded or is this one like I don't
Yes,
get
you
it?
are. Yes, you
Like,
are.
like, did I not just say they?
Jackie, you should not use that word. Okay, you should not use that word. One, because the live goes down when people use that word. And two, I don't know. I'm not a fan of that word. I told you, I used to use that word often and I stopped. All right, Zionist, my question is when I read the quote from the Lebanon prime minister, do you think he's just making that up, or
I don't know. Maybe he's controlled by Hezbollah. Wow, maybe that could be a reason. Maybe because he has Hezbollah in his government. I don't know.
but
Maybe that could be the
we have
reason.
seen the videos all over social media.
Yeah, and why are we attacking them? Why are we attacking those areas, Dave? Come on, you could put 1 + 1 together.
Tell me.
Because Hezbollah is there, and Hezbollah is attacking our people, and Hezbollah sends missiles and threatens to do October 7th, and Hezbollah created tunnels, and I'm so sorry we're gonna have to attack them so they don't attack us.
I feel that you're a little on edge this morning, and
I'm
that's
not
fine.
because I feel,
Oh,
you
okay.
know why? Because I feel like
Sure.
you're when I'm telling you there's innocent people in Lebanon who don't support Hezbollah, you're like, what? No, yeah, they do. They want
Like
there's
when they
12
bomb
there were 12
when they're
people.
bombing
There
places
were
like a
12
church.
people.
Is Hezbollah
There were
inside of a
12
church?
people. Yes, they are.
Really?
Yes, they are. And we didn't bomb the church. We bombed next to the church, by the way. But again, there's Hezbollah there. There is a problem. It's a known fact that Cs use schools, homes, churches, every possible place is a military base. It's a known fact. So why are you fighting it? Why are you trying to demonize the Lebanese people who do want to be freed from Hezbollah and who do cheer for Israel because they understand that Israel might be the only country in the world that cares about them because it doesn't seem like you do.
I'll be honest. I don't. To me, a quote from the prime minister of Lebanon seems more credible and more worrisome than you put up a screenshot of something. I don't know what that was, to be honest. You said they're cheering. Where's that? Where's the video from, and when, and stuff like that?
The video is from inside Lebanon by Lebanese people. You can look at the video. You can literally Google it. But at the end of the day, again, we're talking about something that's pretty ridiculous when you're telling me the prime minister of Lebanon, who is literally controlled by Hezbollah and who is literally have Hezbollah in his government, and he should fix that issue first before he goes and tries to make up more shit. Of course, he's gonna try to make Israel look bad when he's on Hezbollah's side. Does that make sense? It's like telling me Sinwar. Why is Sinwar saying Gaza is getting attacked?
Wow. And this is exactly why Trump needs to put some belt to ass and get Bibi the fuck out.
But yet we're not gonna get out. Again, do you want Israelis to get unalived? I'm so confused.
No, Donald Trump's gonna get a double-sided ceasefire. And I'm a big fan of that.
Oh, you think it's gonna be a ceasefire? You think they're really not gonna attack? Because the last time we tried it was less than 24 hours ago, and that didn't work out so well, did we?
All right, Jackie, you said up. What did you want to say?
Exactly.
Yeah, no. So when you tell people to leave their villages and leave their homes, and then their homes get bulldozed and the churches are invaded because they're empty, then you can say, oh, they're just using buildings. They're not actively in cahoots with the Christians being like, yeah, we're going to use your courtyard to fire missiles from it. No. So Israel tells the Christians in the south, get the F out. The Christians move, and then guess who moves in? Hezbollah. but they don't
Okay.
move in
Again,
when the Christians are
Hezbollah.
there because the Christians don't allow them to come
Oh
into their
yeah, oh yeah.
spaces.
They don't use people as human shields. You're right, Jackie.
When you tell them to move and they move, how are they using humans as human shields? They're not there.
Okay.
Okay.
Like literally, no brain cells.
Who?
Oh no. I have brain cells. It's just that you hate Israel so much that you're trying to deny.
I don't hate
the
Israel.
Lebanese people,
You
which is
can
great.
you can say that as much as you
Which
want.
is
I don't
great.
hate Israel. I never
Once your
said
love,
wipe Israel off the.
once your love for your own
Why?
people
Wait. Why do? Hold on.
surpasses
Explain
the
to me.
hate
When have
that
I
you have for
said?
my people, that'll be great.
Hold on. When have I ever said that I wanted Israel gone, or you guys don't have a right to defend
You
yourself,
just
or
said you
anything?
hate Israel. Go Israel.
No, I said fuck Israel because of what you
Okay.
said. That doesn't mean
Okay.
I want you guys gone.
At the end of the day, we're gonna continue doing what we need to do in the
So
operation.
you're just gonna keep playing the victim card. You hate Israel. That's
No,
why
we're
you're
not
saying
victim,
these
we're
things.
victorious.
No, you are. That is playing the victim card.
victorious.
No one hates. By the
Victorious.
way, well, I mean, there are people that hate Israel. I don't hate Israel. If I hated Israel, I'd have no issue saying it. But guess what? I'm not gonna put Israel before my country, before my family, who could be hit in Lebanon. So sorry, sucks to suck.
So you're putting Hezbollah before your people.
How is that putting Hezbollah before my people? Are you dumb?
I don't know. Do you not blame Hezbollah?
Explain it. No, explain it. How is that putting Hezbollah before my people?
Because are you not blaming Hezbollah for going into those churches? The
They're
churches are
only
for
there
you
because
they're vacant?
Israel told them to leave. The Christians
No,
left. That's
because
why they
they're
went in
Jews.
there.
Okay.
Oh my! She doesn't even know that there was an evacuation for the south of Lebanon. Like, are you sure you're okay?
Anyway, keep on simping for teas, Jackie. It's a good look on you.
How is that simping for teas?
Keep on simping for teas because you're blaming Israel for Hezbollah going into vacant churches. Are you dumb?
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
What do you mean? Oh my goodness! We're
Do you
telling
think
them to
it's?
back
Do you
it
wait,
because it's a
Zionist?
danger area. Hezbollah goes in, and then you're blaming Israel why Hezbollah went in.
If the Christians didn't leave the south, there would be nowhere to go in because Hezbollah cannot go into Christian villages. They will fight them.
Oh,
So when
yeah, you're right.
Israel
They don't go
says,
into. You're right.
when Israel says, get out of the south, leave your homes, and guess what they did? Who's gonna move in? And by the way, whose houses was Israel bulldozing to clear a buffer zone? Exactly.
No, you're right. You're right. Hezbollah will not go in if they see Christian people there or Muslims or anybody. They respect them, so they don't go in. It's like
Oh
not
my-
allowed. You're right.
You know this. You can go look this up, right? Like this is part of the.
Oh,
Not
yeah,
only
Hezbollah sees
you know.
people and they're like, oh, well, let's just turn around. Are you serious?
Oh my goodness.
Are you aware or are you lying? Are you
Apparently,
lying?
you don't know that Israel put out an order for people to leave.
Of course, we put out an order for people to leave.
Okay, so when people left, what happened? It's vacant.
Okay, is that our fault Hezbollah went in?
Oh
is that our fault that Hezbollah is a T organization that even goes
1 + 1 = 2.
I'm so sorry.
Israel
do they not
tells
go
them
in?
to leave.
Do they not go
It's
in when there are
vacant.
people there?
Who's gonna go in there? Who's gonna
Oh
go
my
in there
God!
if it's
They
vacant?
just went into a Christian quarter in South Lebanon.
You're reading the comments.
Just
Bring
now.
the proof.
But it's true.
Bring it. Bring it. Bring
okay.
the article.
Jackie,
whatever.
it's okay.
You're just reading
You're
the
a tea
comments.
simp. You simp for teas. It's okay.
Yeah, and you simp for teas too. All right, 100%.
But I don't.
You
But I
love
don't.
teas. You love war. You're a warmonger.
Oh wow! Now
Hell yeah.
you're going to that because you have nothing to say.
No, because you literally are talking out of your ass. You can't even answer questions.
I'm talking out of my ass. You're not doing so well.
Once
I'm
again,
tell you, you're simping for and you say you care about the Lebanese people, yet you simp for Hezbollah. There's something wrong with you.
how am I simping for Hezbollah? Explain.
Okay. Because it doesn't seem like you want them out. It seems
Wait,
like
when did I say I didn't want them out?
So what's your problem about Israel taking down Hezbollah or weakening them?
Getting Hezbollah out doesn't mean I want Israel to go in.
Okay, how do you want Hezbollah to get out?
That's going to be up to the Lebanese people. It's not up to you guys.
Okay,
But when you guys are telling, when you guys are telling people to leave their homes because you're going to make a buffer zone, I'm sorry, it's hard to do that, right?
1 second.
Zionist, get off. Mamacita said, get off.
And I told him to get off my back.
Wait, I'm sorry.
That you're trying to trigger me. or that
Mama
you're
Sita
trying to,
told
I don't know
Zionist
what.
Barbie to drop.
Get off. Listen.
Not
Why?
because of what I say. So I'm telling everybody to get off my back. I will stay here, and I don't give a fuck how much you try to anger me or I don't know what. I'm gonna stay here.
Mama Sita,
not-
do you
I'm
think? Wait, hold on one second, Mama Sita. I just want clarification, because I think Zionist does a great job. Do you agree? Zionist Barbie does a great job representing Israel. Do you agree or disagree with that statement?
Again, when we hear the Lebanese people wanting Israel to finish the job and to get Hezbollah out, it makes me proud of my country that they're helping. So I'm very proud of the IDF.
Wait, I'm so confused. My friend Dapper said, yeah, she does a great job. I asked Mama Sita directly, does Zionist Barbie do a great job representing Jewish people and Israelis? Yes or no? And she said, I'm not doing this, Dave. I'm confused.
They think that you're purposely instigating, like that you're trying to get shit out of me. That
I'm trying to
talking
get shit
dumb
out of you?
people. That I'm talking to dumb people, basically.
Then if you're talking to dumb people, why would people want you to drop? Why wouldn't they want you to teach the dumb people?
I don't know. Again, but it's not, I don't care. I really don't care. I'm gonna be here and I'm gonna speak out for the Lebanese
Oh, yeah.
people. If Jackie cannot do it, then I'll do it. And I'm gonna speak for my people
Bomb
in my
them all.
north, and I'm gonna speak for the people in the north, my people, to make sure that they're protected. I will be their voice of the people that are getting hurt by T's. And I'll be the voice of the IDF saying that we will go in and we'll get the job done to make sure that we bring peace to both sides.
I'm surprised Mama Sita didn't give you a vote of confidence there. I don't know why she wouldn't.
Again, I don't care.
Yeah, go ahead. No, that's very fair.
I don't care.
I'm not asking you to care. I'm just stating
And
my
they're saying
opinion.
they're saying because you're instigating. And everybody is copying Hebrew and trying to write it, which is fun.
How am I instigating?
I don't know.
Wait, so what are you? Like, why are you just parroting what they're saying? How am I instigating?
That's what I read. I don't know, Dave. I don't care. I really don't care. I hate people trying to police each other and telling them what to do or not to do. I will be here, and I don't give a fuck.
Hell yeah.
And I'm not saying anything that's wrong. What am I saying? That Hezbollah, the two organization that goes into Christians' homes, even when they're there, they don't care if people are there or not. They will go in. And trying to deny it is completely like out of this world.
Let me back you up, Zionist.
Hell yeah. All right.
According to the Gallup polls, most Lebanese want the army only to have pew-pews, not a rogue militia called H group. So,
Okay, so where did you get that poll from?
Gallup.
All right, and then when was it taken?
Let me look. I got it. Bro.
Somebody said somebody did answer in Hebrew, and they said, "But you're no good to anything." I don't even know. I'm confused on that one. But go ahead, Ben.
December 3rd, 2025.
Okay. So are you okay with this war being extended because Bibi wants to stay in Lebanon?
No, I mean, if it's part of the peace process, like I think totally cutting off the head of the snake is more important than Hizbi.
Okay, but that's not happening. Like have you come to the conclusion yet that the IRGC, unfortunately, they're still going to be there?
Right.
Okay, so is it worth it for the war to be extended for Bibi to stay inside of Lebanon?
No, I think he should fall in line.
Okay. All right, great. All right, so I feel that we have had a productive time here. Jackie, what do you have on the screen, love? What is this?
So I literally looked up what Lebanese people think about outside coming in, and it says near universal. And you guys can go double check this. near universal opposition to invasion. Civilian Lebanese widely condemn Israeli strikes and ground invasions into southern Lebanon, even though Hezbollah's domestic dominance has faced increasing criticism. Foreign military intervention is almost universally rejected. So they don't want Hezbollah and they don't want you guys there. Simple as that.
But Zionist Barbie has a video or a screenshot of a video with a couple dozen people cheering.
Yeah, and I
allegedly.
can bring multiple videos of Jews celebrating Hamas and celebrating, Palestine. That doesn't mean shit.
You got to remember that there's Shia inside their government also. They can't start to inflame tensions.
Then you guys have people in like the Knesset, like in Israel's politics, that are pro-Palestine and are staunch, Arabs who are against Israel. You guys, that's also in Israel government. So yeah.
Yeah, and they're not afraid for their lives like they are, against these jihadis. Then nobody's going to unalive them for it. They have a freedom of speech there.
That's not the point. That's you're deflecting.
Okay, I couldn't find it. Can you press on it and show me from what date it is?
Go look it up. I don't know what to tell you.
I can't find it. I did look it up. I really couldn't find it.
What did you type?
I typed in the whole first
hold on,
sentence of what. I typed the
Screenshot
whole
it.
first sentence.
Screenshot it and go look it up.
I did. I screenshot it. I looked it up. I can't find it. Is that like an AI answer on Google?
Yeah, and it lists right there.
Amazing. Can you press on the first link for us? Council on Foreign. Thank you.
All right, Dapper's here. Dapper, what do you got?
What's up now? I'm just saying Zionist Barbie is doing a great job. And Mamacita did say Zionist Barbie. You missed it.
Oh, good.
So, yeah, listen, I think what BB is doing is right. We're trying to get rid of the T's at the zone, at the border, right, in southern Lebanon. And they're taking a little piece of land, which is okay for as a buffer zone,
Everybody, 1 second, Dapper. 2024, July 12, 2024. Amazing. The first one is just talking about Hezbollah maintaining
Go read them.
13 seats in
You
Lebanon.
have it. Go read them.
Amazing. Thank you for the information. Thank you for showing us that it's from 2024. Next.
Exactly. Listen, Zionists, don't pay attention to Jackie.
And the first one says 2026.
She is very acoustic.
Yeah,
and
talking about Hezbollah and the government.
And she does not support Israel from day one. She has no connection to this war, right? She's not Israeli. She's not Palestinian. She's just here as a Muslim hater. She hates Muslims. She's very Islamophobic.
I don't hate Muslims. No,
Listen,
I don't.
we heard all the disgusting
Maybe you
things you said
do.
about Muslims. Right?
I've never.
We heard how you said
Bring
they're
it.
dogs. You made fun of their prophet and Aisha
Yeah,
and all that
Islam,
stuff.
100%.
You're, Jackie,
I
you're
will
very
drag Islam any
Islamophobic,
day.
Jackie, and that's not good, right? We don't want Islamophobia on this panel. So
Dapper, you just sound
come
like an
correct.
idiot.
You have no connection to the conflict. You're not Palestinian. You're not Israeli or Jewish.
Neither is Dave.
You just hate Muslims. Period.
I don't hate Muslims though.
Yeah, you do. That's why you put your foot on the
No, I
Quran.
don't.
We have a picture of you with your foot on the Quran.
That's not my
That's
foot.
disgusting. And
That's
the fact that
literally
your
a
name is
picture
out
online.
there, your full name is out there, okay?
So are
and
you
you're putting
threatening
your
me?
foot on the Quran.
Are you
That's not a
threatening
good
me?
look. I'm not threatening anything.
Oh, so why are you
I'm just
bringing it up?
saying.
It's not my foot.
Yeah, it is. Well,
No, it's
did you
not.
not have
That's
a
not my
picture?
foot.
Did you not have a picture
I
on your
did, but that's
profile?
from the internet. That's not my foot.
Oh, so you represent it. That means you back it up.
100%.
Will
I
you?
hate Islam, just like I hate rabbinic
And
Judaism.
right, and Muslim.
Your
But you know
point?
that. But you know it's wrong to put your
There's
foot. How would you
no,
like
it's
it?
not.
How would you like it if somebody put their foot on your Bible?
Okay,
You wouldn't
that's
like
what they
that.
do. They can do that.
Yeah. So
Your point?
there's consequences to your actions, Jackie.
I'm not gonna, do what you guys do. Maybe, I'm not gonna be like a religious Jew that smashes statues, or I'm not gonna be someone that buys a Quran to burn it. Like I'm not gonna be doing that. I'm not gonna destroy
Jews
churches.
don't do that. Listen, Jews don't do that. And if there's one or two Jews that did that, we all condemn them and we correct their behavior.
You're
We're
such
not
a
like
good
you.
person.
We're not like you to put our
such
foot
a
on the
good
Quran,
person.
to make fun of children, right? To make
When
fun
did
of
I ever make fun of
religion.
children? Now you're just
Plenty
lying.
of times in the past. You think
When?
are you brand new? Like
When?
you don't remember what you
Give
did
an
like
example.
a year ago?
Give an example.
Listen,
Proof.
there's a lot of
Come
footage
on.
of you. A lot of footage of you making fun of Muslims.
Come on. No, come
making
on.
fun
Bring
of
the
Jews.
proof. Bring the
You
proof.
just said F Israel, right?
Yeah,
And,
100%.
it's not a good look, period.
What? I don't care. What the? You think I give a fuck what you guys think? I'm fucking
Nobody
American. Also,
gives a
by the way,
fuck about
Dapper,
what you
when are you
think.
gonna go serve in the IDF? When are you gonna go serve? Get the
Don't
fuck
worry
out of
about
America,
it.
go
How come you
serve.
got discharged? Why did you get discharged from the U.S. Army?
I never got
Navy?
discharged. I never
Yes, you
got
did.
discharged.
Yes, you did. You
No, I
said
didn't,
yourself
but okay.
you said yourself you got an honorable discharge, right?
Yes.
Okay,
That's
so
not.
why are you lying? You saying you never got discharged?
Oh, okay, when you say discharge,
Why
you're
are you
saying it with
lying
a
and
negative
saying you never got
connotation.
discharged? You got discharged, right?
Yeah, I'm done with my
Right?
service. Your
Okay,
point?
take your medication. Take your medication.
After
You know
you
you're on
do.
disability and be a good girl.
Can you
Okay?
not put rumors out there? Thank you.
There's no rumors.
Jackie,
Those
that
are
was very
facts.
weak.
Once again, it's not. I'm
Wait,
not.
what did Zionist say?
I said,
That's,
Jackie, that was very weak. So, like, so should you. Come
Wait,
on,
what? What was
have
very
a better
weak?
comeback.
Wait,
No,
what was weak?
she has weak comebacks.
No,
what did I say verbatim? What did I say that was
When he
weak?
told you to take your pill, you go first. I
What?
just
Okay,
said
why
it's
should
weak.
I engage with him? You want me to say
You are
vile
engaging
shit?
with him. What do
You
you
want,
Jackie,
what?
hold on, you want me
you
to say
came
vile
here
shit?
6 months ago saying that you want to transition to being a male.
When did I say
Did you
that?
not forget that? You told Luna.
No, I didn't.
Yes,
not
you.
you bringing
No, I
Luna
didn't.
into
No,
it.
by the way,
Stop
once
it.
again,
That's a fact, Dave.
no, hold
Dapper,
on.
why are you
There's
doing
nothing. There's
this?
No,
nothing
no,
wrong
no,
with her
no. Let me
transitioning.
shut this
But
down.
she
Let me
said that
shut
she
this
cuts her
down.
arms and she wanted to transition. Yada yada
Let
yada.
me
I
fix
mean,
this.
you
Good.
clearly
All
you
right,
clearly
let
have some
Jackie
mental
talk.
issues,
Okay,
Let
Jackie. You
once
need to get
Jackie
again,
yourself
talk.
checked in and
once
take your
again,
Hold
medication.
on,
we've done
Dr.
this.
Dapper.
No. He's doing this to shame me, and this is the like I
Not
did this
shaming you.
last
You
time.
said
Shut
it
up. Let me
publicly.
finish.
You said it publicly.
Let me.
See, Dapper can't even keep a straight face sometimes. Jackie, come up and defend yourself. I know a lot of you dislike Dapper, but
Okay.
he
No.
is
We did this last time, by
Dapper's.
the way.
I never once heard Dapper say that. Both
No.
things.
He did it.
Go ahead.
And I'm going to answer it the same
Here?
way I did.
Did he do it
Yes,
here?
here.
Okay,
Here.
go ahead.
Last time, I'm going to say it again like I did the last time. Never told Luna I want to transition. I was raped as a child. I said, if I was a boy, I might have not been abused as a child. That's what I said. If I grew up as a boy, I might have not been abused. That's exactly what I said. So if you want to twist that because you're a nasty pervert, okay? And once again, Zionist Barbie, you're going with it. That's fine. You guys are discussing pieces of shit low. So when I opened up about my abuse as a child, as an 8-year-old, and I said, maybe if I was a boy, this wouldn't have happened. That's what I'm saying. If you want to twist it because you're discussing pieces of shit, that's exactly what you guys are. And that's it. So keep bringing it up and I'm going to have to keep answering it. And by the way, bring Luna up. If you need to bring Luna up, bring it up. But this is what you fucking pieces of shit do.
All right. Anything else?
This is what they have to go to. Look how low you have to go because you can't come up with actual facts. When have I ever spoken about children? When have I ever said vile shit about all Muslims that they should be unalive? G-sided taken out. I will criticize Islam till the day I die. I will criticize Rabbinic Judaism till the day I die. Both of them are from Satan, just like Hinduism, just like Buddhism, just like atheism. I don't give a fuck. You guys can be upset all you want, cry about it. And it wasn't my foot, but I wish it was my foot, but I would never spend a penny on a Quran or a Talmud. They both belong in the trash.
All right.
And by the way, there are people who believe in karma. I don't believe in karma, okay? I don't believe that happens. But there are people who say, whatever you put out there will come back to you. And just remember, and by the way, I've heard Dapper say it too. Oh, well, that's going to happen to you. That's going to come back to you guys. What you guys wish on people, you guys believe come back to you. That's embarrassing for you guys.
Well, Daniela said God is going to strike me.
And I said he's going to strike her first before he strikes you. I think that's the stupidest shit. Just like people were telling, what's his face? Alien Boy.
Hi, Dave. How are you, Dave?
Hold on. Let Jackie finish. Go ahead, Jackie. Finish your thought.
It literally people were telling Julian to go back to the hospital, and I think you guys are all just discussing pieces of shit at this point. And I'm so glad I got away from this community.
But it's not
Is she
everybody.
done?
Yes.
So she said rabbinical Judaism is from Satan, Talmud in the trash, coming from a Catholic that has the most bloody history of mass unaliving people in their name of their religion. You don't think that's
Cry about
satanic?
it.
Where does it say in Christianity that you guys are allowed to spill blood? Because
Wait,
that sounds very
Daniela,
satanic
thank
to
you.
me. So
Daniela,
that
thank you.
sounds
That's
very
not from the
satanic to
faith.
me.
The people
That
were
sounds
satanic.
very
Yeah,
satanic to
Daniela, you're
me. You
100%
did it
right.
in the name of Christ, no?
Daniela,
So who is
100%. But that's not
satanic?
what
You
Christ
you
taught.
follow a church.
Daniela,
You
that's
follow
not
a
what
church
Christ
that
taught.
allows fucking Shia Muslims, radicals. Your Pope shaking hands with them. That's satanic. You allow a prayer room for
How's that
Islam.
satanic?
That's satanic. Everything about you is satanic. Nothing
The
about
prayer
rabbinical
room is also
Judaism
for
is.
Jews, by the way.
Nothing about the Talmud is
It
satanic.
is 100%.
But if you wanna go for my religion, I'm
I don't
gonna
give a
break
fuck.
apart your
You're not gonna
church.
do
And
anything.
I'm gonna show exactly how vile your church
Yeah,
is
I don't
Go
think
and what
for
that's
it.
is
smart,
done into
Daniela.
history. I don't give a fuck,
I
Dave,
don't think
because
that's
people
smart.
here lack respect. I don't talk about
I
the
don't have
Yeah,
religion
any
like that.
respect.
I don't think. Listen,
Many of us
uh,
Jews don't talk like that about Christianity.
Yeah, you guys
So
do.
who
What are
the
you
yeah,
talking
fuck is
I
about?
don't
she?
think.
So who
Once
the
again,
fuck is
I
she
don't
to
think you want that.
disrespect us? Oh
I
no,
don't
what's
care
gonna
about your
happen? The Catholics are
ideology.
gonna drag me? What's gonna happen? The Catholics are
No,
gonna dox me?
no. I'm
What are
just
you guys
saying.
gonna do?
No,
Open back-to-back lives?
no, Daniela. I don't think. I just think starting that type of war is not smart. That's all.
No, no, no. I don't think it's very smart to speak about Judaism the way she speaks about Judaism, thinking we're a bunch of bitches that
But
have
you're
to sit back and
confident,
listen to her. No,
Daniela.
no, it has nothing to do with confidence. It has everything to do with having respect. We don't
No.
come up, majority of us don't come up and bash her religion.
Majority,
We have
mashallah.
respect. And this one sits every time, they're demonic, they're satanic, you're the Satan.
No, rabbinic
Everything about you is
Judaism. Are
evil.
you, hold
Everything
on,
about you is evil. Your behavior is evil. The way you
100%.
speak is evil.
Okay.
You sound always miserable. You always come for Jews.
Coming from
Leave
you,
Jews
it
alone.
takes one to know one.
Leave Jews alone. We don't
I'm
want
not,
nothing to do with you.
I'm sorry, a
Leave us
Jew came for
alone.
me.
What are you criticizing? A religion that doesn't even fucking proselytize? What are you
Oh
criticizing? What
my,
does
you're
scare you
so
about rabbinical
cool, Daniela.
Judaism?
You're so
What
unique.
scares you
Oh
about
my
rabbinical
goodness.
Judaism?
You're
What scares
so
you about rabbinical
cool.
Judaism?
Daniela,
Where
can you
does
get
it
back
meet
to like
you? Where
bagging
does it
bags?
affect you? Are you that weak? No, I'm actually at the
No. Are
supermarket
you done?
buying food. I'm buying food.
Okay, are
I'm
you
buying
done?
food. I'm not
All
Are you
right,
bagging
done?
the food.
let Jackie respond, please. Go ahead, Jackie.
Okay, so you know what's funny? She came up here and she was like, Catholics did this and that. Is that what Christianity teaches? No. So you know exactly Christianity doesn't teach that. And yes, those people were demonic who did that, who slaughtered innocent lives. The Christians and the Catholics back then did. They were demonic. They weren't listening to our Lord and Savior. So yes, you're 100% right. They were demonic and they were wrong. And guess what? The church apologized for that. So if you have an issue with it, go for it. All right, but you're the one that sat on a panel
Guess
that
what?
defended.
And guess what?
Hold on.
The
Let me
IDF
finish.
and
Let
guess
me
what? The
finish.
IDF
Let her
Let me
apologized for
finish.
it.
finish. Let
And
me
the
finish.
IDF
Let
apologized
me
for a statue
finish.
while you
Let me
slaughtered
finish.
thousands of
Let me
millions of
finish.
people.
Let me finish. But you had a panel with Ruben supporting and defending Mitzi Bepe, you nasty piece of
Okay,
shit.
hold on.
W,
Hold on.
Everyone get
W,
that. Get that.
Because I am
W,
Stop it.
Catholic, I
W,
need to say,
I don't give a fuck. Then muzzle your bitch.
because I'm Catholic, I say a lot of things that are against what the Catholic Church teaches. All of this mitzvah and rabbinic Judaism, insulting it is against what the Catholic Church teaches. I don't want to be constantly having these religious wars. I thought this was an American panel. We were talking about politics. I'm tired of it. If you're going to represent, just talk about the Bible and what you believe about the Bible. I'm just, all this crap is just, it's getting old. This religious shit, y'all's drama, all of y'all's drama. It's old. I'm tired of y'all's drama. Quit dragging us in it.
Don't care. I speak for myself. So if people want to, by the way, just because Daniela comes up and says the churches, they apologize for the past. What people did, Inquisition, wrong. It wasn't by supported by Christianity, what Christ taught. That was Catholics being wrong. Church already apologized for it. Move on. My opinion, Islam, Rabbinic Judaism, Talmud, Quran, same chara. All right? And I'm not perfect. No one said I was. You guys have an issue with it? Sucks to suck. But I'm not going to sit there and have people lie on my name. You guys want to say that I'm transitioning? No, I was raped. And guess what? I thought if I was a boy, it wouldn't have happened. You want to make fun of that and twist it? You guys are just disgusting. And coming from Daniela, I honestly could give two shits. It's literally like, I don't know. Maybe it takes one to know one. So maybe she has a point. But either way, W us.
10 times better than you'll ever be. Now, Margot, I have all the respect in the world. To be honest with you, you came from us. Your God is Jewish. So you came from Jews. So you hate Mother Mary. The way you talk about Jews is the same way you hate Mother Mary. She was a Jew, if you like it or not. Jew. You came out of the Jews. Without Judaism, no Christianity. Without Judaism, no Islam. So why are you hating on the mother of your God, which was Jewish? And all day long you talk about Jews, 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 Jews. And if the Catholic Church apologized and halas, then the IDF apologized. Shut the fuck up about the statue. Shut the fuck up about Lebanon. We apologized. Move the fuck on. But guess the fuck what? What you did to us is 10 times worse. What we can even imagine or think or cross our minds to do to you. But halas, we stopped. That's it. We apologized. Move the fuck on. W Jews.
Okay, well, Judaism isn't people, so maybe you're too stupid to understand that. But I guess
You came from us.
no, we didn't. We came from
You
God.
came from Judaism.
No, we came from Jesus Christ.
You came from Judaism.
Can you find? Can
Jesus,
you
what did he
find?
practice?
Can you
What
find
did
the
Jesus
word? Can you
practice?
find the word
What
Judaism in the
did
Old
Jesus
Testament?
practice?
Can you find the
What
old?
did Jesus
Jesus
practice?
practiced what he told
What did
Moses
he
to do.
practice?
He practiced, he's
Judaism.
God. Jesus is
Judaism.
God.
He came
He
as an
practiced the
example to
lifestyle he
practice
told them.
what? Judaism.
Oh my God, the screaming. If I don't have my headphones in, I could tolerate the screaming a lot more. But whenever I come back and put my headphones in and I just hear Daniela screaming, I can't handle it. And to be fair, it's not just Daniela, it's when anybody screams. Why are we screaming? I mean, come on.
I agree.
Yeah.
Screaming is overrated. And also
The
talk about religion.
listen, I want to focus on how the United States and their proxy wraps this war up. Okay, there seems to be people that want to talk about other things. I mean, it is what it is.
How do you think they should wrap it up?
I think Trump should first wrap up all the other things that he needs to figure out for the negotiations. And then whenever everything else falls in line, what he's going to do is he's going to tell Bibi, get the fuck out, and we end the war.
Okay, when you're talking about the first part, what do you mean?
Meaning
What
what?
does it need to get out
There's
of
no
the way
sure.
when
There's no
negotiation
point.
problems?
Sure. There's no point in telling Bibi to get out of Lebanon when there's other things we're trying to work out. And
What are
whenever
you trying to work out?
I don't know, they're exchanging different text, and Trump wants stronger language here or there, whatever it is. But what's crazy to me is he did not demand the language on Bibi getting out of Lebanon change. And that's why he knows whenever he does say it's time to get out, Bibi has to listen. There's no way around it.
Because maybe first they need to talk about nuclear and how they don't want Iran to deal with the whole nuclear and the
Sure,
whole
that's what I
uranium.
said. There's other parts of the
Yes. And then
negotiations.
there's also another part where they want $270 billion from
270
the
billion? I thought it was
from the
24 billion.
USA. Huh?
I thought it doesn't matter. Go ahead, continue.
Yeah, they want it from the USA, and they want a lot of other weird stuff from
Well, they're going to get a
America.
lot of it, to be honest.
So I feel like talking about Lebanon at this point is not even they haven't even gotten there yet when there's like more serious shit to talk about.
Sure, and most of the stuff that they're demanding, they're going to get. Unfortunately, I mean that's just reality.
Mm, well, do you think Trump right now is being held by the balls by them?
I think Donald Trump wants out of this war. He
But
is
but that's
in
not what
no
I
doubt.
asked.
Yeah, he's in a weak position right now.
So he has no leverage.
This war did not go as he planned. No doubt about it.
I think it's still
That's
going
obvious.
as his plan because they're playing chess. He could bring it up to 955.
All right, we're up
Um,
to 955 D chess. Okay,
Amen.
but who plays 955 D chess for 55 days?
What do you mean?
That we've been in a
Chess
ceasefire
is a
for
smart
55
game.
days.
Chess is a smart game. It could go on.
Oh,
They're just moving. They have a lot of pieces.
okay. I don't know. And this is what I'm talking about, the warmongering fools on this app. I'm just speaking
Why?
in general, not you. Just in general, we're just out of touch with reality. And if you think if Donald Trump says get the fuck out of Lebanon, if that's the last thing holding up this war ending, you better believe BB's getting out of Lebanon. That's not the case
Well, you
right
better
now.
believe if that's what would bring peace and like as long as Iran would not be a threat to us, then Bibi will say okay. If Bibi will find that the deal is not good for us, then he's gonna have to do what he has to do. The same thing when
Yeah,
Trump
but
told
BB's
Benjamin
not involved in the
Netanyahu to
talks at
get
all.
when Trump told Benjamin Netanyahu to not attack Beirut, he told him no problem, we will not. But if they attack my people, I will attack back, and that's exactly what happened.
And did he attack Beirut?
Yeah, no, not Beirut, but he attacked back.
Okay, so he didn't. Okay, fair enough. You just said that Donald Trump said don't attack Beirut. You said, well, Bibi responded, if you attack us, we're attacking Beirut. They attacked
No,
you,
not we're
and you
attacking
did
Beirut.
not
We're gonna
attack
attack
Beirut.
back. Okay,
So you
not
listened
yet.
to Donald Trump.
Not yet. You have to build the operation. You cannot be like, okay, we're gonna attack Beirut. Let's go for it. No,
Okay,
military
so
operation.
but let's just say this war goes on for another year. Where are we in a year?
Okay, let's pretend that we actually leave Lebanon. Okay, Iran gets everything that they want, including continuing
Yes, Donald Trump gets
making
out. Donald Trump gets
making
out.
nuclear
Hold on,
weapons.
hold on one
Okay,
second. Donald Trump gets out. Then whatever the fuck happens after that, he won't care. Just like the
oh
Hamas
really? You
deal,
don't care?
he got out. He didn't care.
Okay, so he's not gonna care if Israel is getting attacked again because of his shitty deal.
No, he's not. Do you ever
Okay.
think? Do you ever think Donald Trump is going to bring out the military manpower he did, building up throughout December, January, February? Do you think that'll ever happen, regardless of what's going on?
Is Trump gonna do it? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe yes, maybe no. Maybe if he needs to. I don't underestimate the person. When he wakes up and he's like, all right, it's time to attack back because they're not cooperating,
Wait,
then he
hold on one
will.
second, love. Hold on one second. Snoke, you're saying let's face it, Dave. Trump is never going to get a deal with them. He's fucked. Where to go? He just needs to leave. I'm with you. I'm with you. If Donald Trump announced that word, and that could happen, Donald Trump could put out a tweet saying we came to an agreement. We're going to withdraw, blah blah blah, and Israel and the IRGC could say, wait, we don't even have a deal. That's very possible. But the negative thing about that is if you're for Israel, that leaves Israel naked,
It doesn't
and
leave us naked. We'll be fine. Against them, we'll be totally fine. Don't worry.
you'll be fine.
Of course. Us against
Really?
Iran, they're done.
There.
Are you aware of the damage that we've done to them? Or do we want to deny it?
Go ahead, tell me.
What do you mean? We took down so many of their military, so much of their everything that they worked for. We took them back 10 years.
Says who?
What do you mean says who? Says
Our
facts.
CIA disagrees. Our intelligence disagrees.
What do they say?
That the damage that Hegseth once said that happened really isn't that true. It is.
But
I
it's
don't know.
actually true. I could show you the map and I could show you what we hit and what we hit.
Sure. Do you want to bring up
And
the
the
CNN
leaders that we
report?
took
Bring up the
down.
map.
It's a little weird
Okay, go ahead.
to say that we haven't done it when Trump says that we have as well. So you're gonna believe Trump, CIA?
Well, I'm sorry. Donald Trump said in after the 12-day war that everything is gone. that the United States fucked them up. Was that accurate or no?
Do the United States? Yeah, they did. And they
Okay.
continued fucking them up even after that.
So why did we have to go back?
Because there was more to be done. And
Okay,
you know,
so we
when
didn't
people
fuck them
say
up.
that they have 900 missiles left, it's so far away from the areas where it could damage Israel that we don't care. And if we need to, we will take them down as well. It's not that big of a deal.
Gotcha. So if Donald Trump said we're done, we're out of the Middle East, what happens to Israel?
What do you mean? What happens to Israel? Continue this war.
So you're gonna take on Hezbollah and the IRGC?
Oh, we've been there, done that.
Okay. I wish Bibi would do that. I really do. I wish Bibi would come out, call a news conference, and say, "Look, Donald Trump, you're fired. Get out of the Middle East. We got this." I would love that.
Okay. You
So,
really think that the RGC would win against Israel?
yeah, point blank, yes.
Okay.
Do you disagree?
Of course I disagree.
Okay, so you had the most military manpower out there from the most powerful military in the world, and they're doing just fine.
What do you mean they're doing just fine?
The IRGC still alive and well.
Okay, and? Because we're
Okay,
not
so
attacking them.
what happens when you remove the most powerful military on the planet or their manpower? What happens to Israel then? Like why are we doing this? Why are
What
we
do you
having
mean? If Iran decides to attack us again, we'll bring up our planes and we'll dominate them, and that's that. As long as America still allows us to buy weapons from them, until we're starting to actually make our own weapons, but America will never stop selling us weapons, and that's really all we need.
That's incredible. I never thought I would talk to somebody that says Israel can defeat the IRGC all by themselves. But
Of course
I'm
they
glad.
can.
Okay, I never thought it would happen. I never thought I would talk to somebody like
We spoke
live,
about it yesterday, though.
Oh, you said this yesterday?
Of
I don't
course, we
recall
spoke about
that.
it yesterday. Daniela was here too. You asked us this question, and we
What did
told you.
Daniela
What did
say?
we say? About what?
Uh,
If America steps out and it's Israel against IRGC, who would win?
What?
If
if it's
America
just
Steps
steps
out what?
out,
if it's Israel versus the IRGC one on one, who wins?
Israel.
How?
Again, we have air superiority.
Wow.
What do you mean, wow?
I don't know why
Can
he's
you
so
tell
shocked
me what
about it.
the red
But oh, you know
wedding?
what? I do remember this conversation because that's when Daniela bragged about before the 12-day war.
Yeah, what's the
You,
red wedding operation? Can you
I
break it
have
down
no
for me?
clue. I have no clue. But
Exactly. Exactly.
you sat up here yesterday and bragged that Israel cleared the airspace, and I was just wondering
It's
Can I
not
what they
just say
bragging.
needed
It's
to
something?
clear.
factual.
Can
It's
I just say
factual. And
something?
then
Can I just
Trump
say
took all the
something?
credit, but it was factual.
Barbie,
We did clear out
one
the
second.
airspace
I
for
don't know
America
why
to come in.
Americans are cracking up in the chat while your president is literally caving into the IRGC. Israel doesn't cave into them.
Yeah.
Israel actually
No,
has
you
the
crave
balls
to
to
America.
fight.
No, we
No,
don't.
What?
we're
No,
in
we don't.
Lebanon.
You just said, why don't we
And why
listen
are
to
you
our
going
boss?
around saying Trump told us to leave Lebanon altogether? He only said get out of Beirut.
But
Which
Daniela,
we did.
we'll do the same thing. We'll ask the same
Hmm.
question. What is a demand from the regime when it comes to ending this war?
Don't give a fuck what regimes demand.
Oh, okay.
That's you,
All right.
Americans. You guys
Very
care
good.
about what the regimes demand. You guys listen to them. We don't.
Yeah, which is weird.
That's an American thing, I guess. I don't know. I'm American, but I don't cave to regimes. I don't
You know
care
what's
what they
funny? Because
demand.
we're talking about Trump that came from real estate. He was never really into politics all his life. I think Trump really respects Benjamin Netanyahu because Benjamin Netanyahu actually has
Sure, just hold on one second. And I quote, "You're fucking crazy. You'd be in prison if it weren't for
and
me."
again, it's false.
Hold on one second. Please don't interrupt. I'm saving your ass. Everybody hates you now. Everybody hates Israel because of this. Go ahead.
Didn't you send me this
Womp
and then
womp.
you showed me that it's
Tell
false?
us more about the respect. Go ahead.
But you sent me this, and then you even admitted that it was inaccurate, and nobody spoke about Jill, and nobody spoke that way. Again, that is
Wait,
a
Zion.
summarization.
Oh, okay.
Those
Hold
are
on one
two
second.
people who try to
What?
summarize a
Hold on, Zionist.
conversation,
We're going back
but
to
those are not
yesterday
quotes.
where I asked you both to give me a time where Barack Ravid put Bibi or Trump in quotes and it was wrong.
Barack Ravid is very known to having
Why are
false
you doing the
But
same
reporting.
no quotes. No
conversation?
One
quotes. I
second,
know
Daniela.
exactly.
One
That's what
second.
I'm
But you
saying.
asked me a question. Let me finish.
Oh my god.
It's 1 second, Daniela. It's a known fact that Barack Ravid and Bibi have like a history. It's an old fact that Barack Ravid does false reporting. You want to get specifically quotes, that's on you. But when a person is known as a liar, they will lie
I
about
know why Trump
everything.
was pissed
And at
off
the end
though,
of the day,
Barbie.
1 second, Danielle, very quick. That is a summarization of two people apparently hearing a conversation. Those are not quotes, and that is completely made
I
up.
got you.
Sorry.
Until I see a time where Barack Ravid, his words are, or when he puts something in quotes, it's a lie. Then until that happens, that's good as gold.
Okay.
Okay, now if he had
Oh
a
my god.
long history of misquoting Trump and or Bibi, that would make
He
sense.
has done it to Bibi multiple times. That's why Bibi also made sure that he will get fired from
Okay,
News
Dave, do
13
you know why Trump
because
got pissed
he
off?
kept on false reporting.
Okay, do you know why Trump got pissed off?
Tell me, Daniela.
Because of Bibi's tweet. Bibi basically tweeted about how they're going to go into Beirut and implying that he's going to expand the war and make it bigger. So Trump didn't like the insinuation of him telling the world that we're going to go stronger. But what happened factually with Bibi's tweet and the evacuation notice? Fucking Hezbollah left Beirut without even kabooming. Okay, so Trump got pissed off and Israel still got what they needed. Hezbollah out of Beirut without even dropping one bomb. Amazing. We're good now.
Okay, great. So when
Okay.
when when will Bibi get the fuck out of Lebanon?
We need to. When it's
When
time
Bibi
to go.
decides to.
Exactly.
Okay, very good. So Trump needs to figure out the rest of all the details when it comes to closing this deal. And then that's the last part, right? That's why Trump is not pushing back on that part. He knows he'll be able to go to BB, say, it's time. BB gets out, pitch it to whoever he has to pitch it to, and that's that.
It
Okay,
seemed
we'll
like
see.
Rubio was actually pitching against Hezbollah yesterday,
In which way?
basically claiming how dangerous they are not only for Israel, also for the United States of America, and they need to be eliminated. That's what Rubio said yesterday.
Of course. Is anybody saying Hezbollah
Okay.
is safe or not terrorist? No.
Amazing. So you're pushing on us to get out, and then
That's
Marco
over.
Rubio himself is speaking and basically saying that that threat needs to be
But
eliminated. So I'm
Daniela,
going to
you could
take Dave
spend the
from
next
TikTok or
10
Marco
years.
Rubio.
You could spend the next 10 years there. You're not going to get
Okay.
rid of them.
We're going to get them on their knees, the same way we got Hamas. Even if we're not getting rid of
Wait, I
them, we
had
still have
somebody
our
up.
boots on their neck.
Wait, I had somebody up here saying that Hamas is still a threat. It might have been Zionist.
1 second. So the other
Not
day,
that I said
Hamas, one
they're getting
second.
stronger.
The other day, Hamas was trying to come at IDF soldiers because they were trying to rearm IDF, dismantle them from within. That means we have boots on their necks. Why? Because we're in there. We're controlling the
Wait, so is
situation.
Hamas defeated? Yes or no?
In a sense of them attacking Israel? Yes. In the sense that they don't have power to attack Israel. 100%. Why? Because Israel is there. Now, if we leave like you want us to do,
No, that's not what
then
I want you to. Quit saying it's what
well,
I want.
you're agreeing on it, correct?
No,
Because
I'm
you
not
want to end the
agreeing
war.
on it. No, what I said
What?
yesterday was for weeks now, the IRGC has been saying Bibi must get out of Lebanon. Within the last 48 hours, they added Gaza as well.
Okay, and tomorrow
Okay,
they're going to
that's not
add the
me.
Houthis of Yemen and the Iraqi militias. That means we're giving the IRGC everything they're
You're
asking
not
for.
giving them anything. Trump is.
Well, Trump.
BB is not involved in the
Okay, and who is he
negotiation.
putting? And who is he putting in risk
I have
when
no
he's
clue.
doing that?
I
Israel.
don't know what Trump is.
You ask us
Go
to
ahead.
leave Gaza,
I'm not
okay? They
asking you to
regroup.
do anything.
Trump, whatever, Dave, you know how I speak. Trump is asking us to leave Gaza. Okay, we leave Gaza, they regroup, they attack Israel. You ask us right now to leave Lebanon, they regroup, they attack Israel. So where does it like end to where Israel is allowed to actually take care of itself? Fuck Hamas, fuck Hezbollah. We're going to have our boots on their necks, and every time they try to shoot a missile or a drone, we kaboom the living heck out of them.
But the only way
Obviously, they're not going to stop.
But the only way the war ends, it's two sentences, just let me say it and then I'll let you respond. The only way the war ends is if Bibi gets the fuck out. And you guys have had almost 3 years to get rid of Hamas, and you haven't. So you want Trump to stay in this war for years and years and years. Go ahead.
What is getting rid of Hamas, Dave?
I don't know.
Okay, what does where did Israel say that they
It's
can
impossible.
completely get? Okay, amazing. So
Wait, what do you mean? When did Israel say? What are you talking about? Bibi said how
Israel-
many times Hamas
No.
must be eradicated?
Exactly. How do you eradicate them?
Tell me.
Okay, amazing. By having IDF presence in Gaza. The only way that these
What?
people, yes, the only way that these people
You're changing
won't attack-
Bibi's definition. Just so you
No,
know.
I'm not. That's why Bibi said we have 60%. We're going to take now 70%. If they don't
We're
want to
just gonna-
stop.
Well, guess
if
what? You're
they
about
don't
to
want
have
stop-
0%.
Oh my God. Okay.
It seems like you're simping for
on the
terrorists.
how
I'm
am I
so
doing that?
confused.
I
What is
don't
your
care.
stand?
Oh, very simple, Zionist. I've said it a million times. Very simple. Whatever Trump concedes to the regime, Bibi must do. And if that
But because you
entails,
concede to
hold
the
on one
regime, we
second,
have to
don't
concede
ask a
too?
question, then interrupt my answer. If Trump says, get the fuck out of wherever, whether it's both places or not, let Trump do what he has to do to get out. Okay, give it a couple weeks, and then if you go back in, then you go back in. Who cares?
So question.
But
so
if
you
we
want,
leave and in a
because
few
Trump
weeks-
bends over to the IRGC, we have to bend over and then get unalived.
No, but it's
and
not- but
attacked,
it's
and
not
our
even
people will
that.
Get unalived.
Barbie, but it's not even that. You want us to do something that will put us in risk. If we leave for a few weeks, they could rearm,
Okay,
meaning
so
they're
put
getting
American
stronger.
troops at risk. Smart. Okay, selfish.
But American
Selfish.
troops are not in Lebanon.
Selfish.
American troops are not in Gaza. Leave.
But
You're not fighting those two fronts. Leave. Who's holding you? Leave. Why are you fighting in Lebanon? Why are you fighting in Gaza? Where the fuck are you guys? You're not even in those areas. Leave. Goodbye. Go out of the fucking Iran and go.
Dapper,
Who's holding you?
Dapper, there's people in the queue, Dapper. Stop it, Dapper.
Who's holding you? You're acting as if you're fighting Lebanon. You're acting as if you're fighting in Gaza. You didn't do nothing in both fronts. We did.
Okay, so let's see if we agree here. Whether Bibi gets out of Lebanon or does not, a year from now, Hezbollah will be present there, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so now you're holding up the United States from getting out when the end result is the same. Make it make sense.
And now you're putting Israel in a risk by asking us to leave. So make that make sense.
You're always at risk.
Don't bring
Always at risk.
Gaza. Don't bring Gaza and don't bring Lebanon into a deal with a war that you have with Iran. Iran is Iran. Not my fucking fault they have proxies.
Amen.
I'll be honest.
Excuse me, those are my fronts. The only front that we fought together was Iran. You want to get out of Iran, leave. Tell the IRGC that is your war with them. Deal with them.
I really don't get. It's like they want us to get out of Lebanon and Gaza and then get unalived. So what is the point? Where does America and Israel win at any point?
Let me
or
answer.
for getting into this war? It's like it will take us back to again step one, and we
Right,
haven't gotten
so-
anything because now there is a deal that they could make nuclear weapon.
Americans really think that I'm supposed to submit to you guys. Like, I don't know. You idiots, half of you don't even know where fucking Israel's on a map. And you think I need to submit to you guys? The Americans in the chat. No. The Americans in the chat that are surprised. Oh my God, the way she's talking about America. You guys don't know jack shit about the Middle East. I'm not supposed to submit to you. I don't care what you guys think. Go educate yourself on the Middle
Trump said
East.
you will submit. Donald Trump.
Half of you support Teaism. Half
Donald
of you normalize Tea organizations around the
Donald
world.
Trump should learn something from Bibi.
And I'm
Have some
Israeli.
balls.
He's not my prime minister in Israel.
But Donald Trump
I have
said,
a prime minister.
well, Well, regardless, it
I
doesn't matter.
do.
Donald Trump said he's a nice guy. He'll listen. He's a nice guy. He's a great guy.
Well, it seems after he said he's a nice guy and he will listen, he crashed the fuck off on him on a phone call. That means he's not listening.
Oh, so
that
the
means he's not
conversation
really
now
being
is legit.
nice.
Which one
No,
is it?
I'm going off your logic.
Okay.
If he's a nice guy and he's so submissive, why the fuck is Donald Trump crashing on the phone then?
Because BB was not listening. BB was throwing a temper
so
tantrum.
he's probably not that nice of a guy that you think he is. Maybe
Oh,
he
BB's
is
still a
putting
nice
Israeli
guy.
interest.
BB's still a
maybe
nice
he
guy.
is putting Israeli interest above all.
Is
Maybe
it
he is
in-
telling Donald Trump, I'm the prime minister of Israel. I have to secure my people with all due respect. Go make a deal. What does Lebanon and Gaza have to do with it?
Too funny. Too funny.
Too funny.
If you
Too funny. You guys are
Then-
delusional, though. We're submissive to you.
well, let's talk about delusional. How else does the war end without BB getting out? Go ahead.
What war? Iran? Go
Yeah.
sign it. Leave Lebanon and fucking Gaza out of it.
But
I don't give
that's
a fuck
one
what
of
the
the
IRGC
requirements
wants.
from the other
But
side.
I don't care what they want. You're the superpower. Why are you listening to terrorists? You guys have the ace in your hand. You guys are the powerful ones. You're the ones that can wipe everybody out. Nobody can fuck with America. And I have to submit myself to the IRGC?
You don't. BB does.
Are you normal? Are you hearing yourself? You're submitting to a bunch of schmearists while you're the superpower.
I find it.
Make that fucking make sense.
I find it
said it before
adorable.
that Trump was
Wait,
so
hold on one
uncomfortable.
second. Hold on one second. I find it adorable. This whole Dapper said it earlier. Let's not negotiate with terrorists. Unfortunately, that's reality, right? That's how Donald Trump got the hostages back. Was
And there's a
negotiating with
limit.
terrorists.
No. But there's a limit of negotiation. There's
Well, not
negotiating.
Donald Trump.
Well, okay, then go submit to schmearists and put your lives at
Sure.
risk. Don't play with our lives.
Sure. So is Israel more
Bro,
or
I've
less
never
safe
seen-
without the
I've
United
never
States?
seen.
Answer
Listen,
directly.
I've
Don't deflect.
never seen America this weak. What was the question?
Is Israel more or less safe without America?
It's safe in the hands that America can help us
Just more
dismantle
or less,
missiles.
please.
No. I'm going to break it down for you. But right now, we're not safe if you're making this deal and telling us to get out of Lebanon and Gaza. You're putting us at risk. So you're not really protecting us.
One of the dumbest fucks on this app, King David says, BB got hostages back before Trump. Yeah, hostages did come back. However, the final deal was done by 100% Donald Trump. There's no way around that.
Can I use your logic?
Just because we negotiated for hostages being held does not mean that we have to negotiate for a whole country going non-existent. I don't get it. Like you asked us to submit.
Wait,
just
so
because-
you're
again,
wait?
Daniela
I'm
said it. Just because America wants to submit does not mean that we
No,
have to
wait,
submit,
Barbie,
and
can
then-
I use your logic against you, Dave? So
Why
you're
do
saying
you keep
they're...
interrupting Barbie? Is there I don't get that. I
Because I
think
have a
she's
point.
doing
One
a
second.
great
It's
job.
Okay, thank you. It's okay. Barbie and me, we interrupt each other. We allow each other to interrupt each other. We
okay.
love each
Okay.
other. Yella next. So you're claiming the IRGC wants to protect their proxies. Why isn't, because your logic, we're the proxy, why is America throwing their proxy into the fucking gutter and saying, you know what, we don't care about your security. We're going to submit to the IRGC.
Sure.
So,
Can
so we're not a valuable proxy?
If you had Trump on the phone, what would his answer be? Be
I
honest.
don't give a fuck. I would tell Trump, what
Okay.
the fuck happened to you?
All right,
Why are
his-
you so fucking weak with schmearers and you're a powerhouse? Get
Okay.
the fuck
Do
straight.
you want
Get
me
the
to
fuck
give you the
right.
answer, or-
And don't fuck Israel over because you want to get out of a war. Get the fuck out. Take your ships. Force them to sign. I don't know. Boom something big. Drop a whole fucking massive kaboom on their asses and tell them sign right now. I have to submit
We
to
bombed
the
them for
schmearers that
30
are
days.
trying to annihilate me.
But Donald Trump would say, well, listen, Daniela, it's going to be a double-sided ceasefire. IRGC and their proxy stopped firing, and the United States and their proxy stops firing, and that's an end to the war. Donald Trump will say
Okay.
he solved another war. He is
solved
all
the
about
war.
peace. That's what he will say.
He
No
solved
doubt about it.
What war that he made peace with who? They're not even the fucking government.
I don't know what to tell you.
They're not
I'm not
the
saying
government.
Donald Trump's 100%
There
in
are
touch with facts,
schmearers that
but
came
that's what he's
over
going to say.
a Christian land and took over. So what are we dealing with? He's not even making a deal with the Lebanese government. He's making a deal with schmearers that took over Lebanon. Are you guys crazy? Like you're empowering
I feel
the
like we're
T's
going
in the
in
Middle
circles.
East.
We are.
We're going in
And
circles. I feel like it's very delusional of you to think that way, Dave. I
Okay,
think
so
it's
maybe
very
America is
delusional
not
for
an
Americans
ally
to
to
think this
Israel if
way.
you're empowering Shmeris in the Middle East.
Wait, Zionist is calling me delusional. Meanwhile,
Yeah, it's
Daniela,
delusional.
hold on one second. Daniela has agreed with me that Bibi's going to have to get out of Lebanon. So I don't know. I don't understand why Daniela is changing. Daniela?
Yeah, and I'll tell you why. Because
Okay.
when you came up with that phone call that you're claiming that he lashed out on him,
I
I was
did not
sitting
come up with
thinking,
it.
whatever,
Okay.
you put it up, right? Semantics. Stop using my words every second and trying to correct me. You said that there was a phone call. Exius put it out. Whoever the fuck put it out, yeah. So you also are playing this recording time and time again. Bibi's a nice guy. Bibi will listen to me. If Bibi
He's
was
a
a
nice
nice
guy.
guy and he's listening to Trump, Trump wouldn't have a full crash out on Bibi. So it seems to me Bibi is pushing back. Bibi is telling Trump, I'm willing to do some things, but not all. You want me out of Beirut? Gotcha. I'm not leaving Lebanon though. That's the security of my people. And that's why Trump is crashing out. Because Bibi has to think about Israel too, with all due respect to your submission.
Gotcha. So
I
just
have to
point
sit
blank,
here and beg
have you
America? Yalla.
are you changing your answer? Does the war end with Bibi getting out of Lebanon
No,
for a
he's
short?
not leaving Lebanon. The only place he's going to leave is Beirut.
Okay, great. So I'm glad you have flip flopped on that.
No,
That's
because I saw the actions of Bibi, WBB.
what did you see Bibi do?
Bibi pushing back. Not only pushing back, the
How?
next day putting a full evacuation notice
But he didn't
in
drop
deeper in the
anything.
Dahya.
But he didn't drop anything.
But they are going to. It's an evacuation
When?
notice. People need to fucking evacuate. It takes a few days. You
Wait,
don't
you
just
came up here and
evacuate.
wait, you literally 5 minutes ago celebrated that Bibi put out a notice and everybody
What's an
evacuated and they didn't have to
I
drop
didn't say
bombs.
everybody evacuated. I said he put an evacuation notice. Now
You're
it
twisting
takes
yourself
time
up.
for no. It takes time for people to evacuate. You don't drop a leaflet and say, "Okay, we gave you the notice. Now we're gonna kaboom you." You wait until the people evacuate and then you go hit. What?
Okay, so when is BB? You think in the next 72 hours or week, BB is going to
I don't
defy
know.
Trump?
Whenever they're gonna,
Of course
yeah,
he's
he already
not.
did. He already did.
How? How?
He already did. The guy had a full fucking meltdown on him, like you claim.
No, since the phone call. Has he defied
Oh
Donald
my!
Trump
Are
since the
they
phone call?
not evacuating right now in Lebanon?
Oh, that's fine. You could drop leaflets. Just don't drop bombs or missiles.
Well,
Duh.
they're going to be dropped.
Leaflets,
Not only
yes.
that, I don't know if you're watching Amir's Telegram. He literally put videos of how they fucking kabooming Hezbollah as we speak.
Where?
They're dropping.
Where?
Hezbollah is nonstop shooting into
In
Israel.
Beirut? No.
Again, no, not
No.
Beirut.
Okay,
Because
that's
again,
fine.
like I told you, Bibi said,
Donald Trump
no
just
problem.
said get
I'll
out of
leave
Beirut. That's it. Okay, no problem.
Amazing, and we left Beirut, but we're not leaving
Okay.
Lebanon. You want us completely out.
I don't. The IRGC does.
I don't give a fuck what the IRGC want.
Okay.
They also want to build a nuke to wipe me out. Why do I
Oh,
care
God,
about them?
here
And
we
by
go.
the way, and I'll explain to you why Israel could win the IRGC. Because if push comes to shove, I have something that they don't, Dave. And if they're going to try to dismantle the state of Israel, it takes one fucking button, Dave. So I always and forever will have an upper hand on them. That's how Israel will always win the IRGC and be much more powerful than the IRGC. But
Then
we
why-
don't
why-
threaten
then
that
why-
we're going to drop bombs like that.
I mean, let's face it. I think Trump, when this war ends, let's say it ends in, like today, Donald Trump easily could declare victory. Unfortunately, the IRGC will do so as well. And I had this photo up a while ago.
What are you, the fucking spokesperson for the IRGC?
No, I mean that's just reality, right? They're still alive and kicking. They're gonna get sanctions lifted. They're gonna get assets unfrozen, and they're gonna get protection for their proxies. That's just reality. You might
Okay.
not like it, but that's reality.
Okay, so you guys are weak.
The biggest losers of this war,
America,
unfortunately, is going to be Bibi, right? Because
It's actually Trump because he's a weak leader.
okay, sure, no problem. But,
you as a
of course,
Republican,
the
you're pushing
Persians.
IRGC agenda. Like, are you
How?
normal? Have you guys?
Wait, what am I saying?
But
That's
the
factually
IRGC asked for it.
incorrect.
But the IRGC said so.
Yes,
Basically, you're
correct.
saying they have the power.
Yes, that sitting here right now, Trump is in a weak spot. There's no way around it. I've said that for a while now.
Oh,
I'm not you. I'm not up
man.
here just
God.
shilling for
Okay,
Bibi and
so can you
Israel.
tell? Okay, so can I hear from your words verbatim? Trump is a cuck for the IRGC?
As as we sit here today, yes, and he's going to have to give in to a lot.
Congratulations, America.
Hold on one
The
second.
leader of the free world is a cuck for the
Sure,
IRGC.
no problem.
Mashallah.
He's going to have to give in to a lot of their demands, and I've said, I don't know, for 2 months now, that the deal that Trump gets is going to be worse than Obama's. There's no way
Okay.
around it. I've said it for 2 months. I'm not
So,
going to
so
backtrack off
how
what
is
I've
this
already
the
said.
best Republican Party at all times?
You tell me.
Because you're doing worse than the Democrats.
Tell me more. Go ahead. Elaborate.
I already elaborated yesterday.
And what did I say in response?
You agreed with me that he's doing worse than Obama.
I said the deal will be worse than Obama. Trump's pitch, number one, when the war ends, he's going to say he won. That there's no doubt about that. Number two, the hope is we see gas prices come down. Americans will be happy about that. And number three, as long as it happens soon, the Republican Party, meaning Rubio and Vance, are not impacted that much.
Gotcha. So Trump is all talk,
Correct.
no
Why do you
power.
think? Why do you think that
Okay.
the term taco is quite famous here in America?
Very dangerous for America to have a president that is all talk and at the end of the day given to, schmaris like he is right now.
Sure.
And giving a worse deal than Obama.
Sure. If that's the criticism for Donald Trump, I think you're right to criticize that. And once again, I'm not you flip flopping. I said months ago that Trump will get ripped for the deal that he gets out of this war, and it comes down to one thing: he did not think that 95 days in that the IRGC would still be present. He was under the impression that these people would rise the fuck up. They did not, and he has been fucked since
Yeah.
about the second hour, not the second month, the
poor
second
America,
hour
yeah?
of this war. Oh, we're going
Poor
to be just
America.
fine. I'm sorry.
Poor America, they got
wait,
misled.
there's never
Yeah, they
ever
have
poor
zero
America.
intelligence. One
America
second,
will
so-
be just fine.
No, poor America, poor guys, you guys misled, but all that intelligence and all that power that America has is basically shit. Because you guys don't even know when you're getting misled and you're getting into a war that is not going to benefit you. You just go off of what Bibi says. It's wild. I thought we were a powerhouse, Dave.
No. That's
Seems
what
like somebody
happens when
shut the
you're
fucking power in that house.
Sure, no problem. And remember the one morning where Bianca came up here and very, very slowly walked you through how all the different agencies have been impacted.
Then
for
who the
last,
fuck goes
okay,
to a
so
war
then
if the
hold on one
agency-
second.
the agen-
Hold
the
on one
agencies
second.
are impacted?
Hold on. So then that's where the information from our proxy came in. Our proxy gave us bullshit information, misled Donald Trump, and here we are. We're fucked.
So imagine Mossad agency is like weak, yeah? And Israel just says, fuck it, we're gonna go into a war, even though our intelligence is not strong, even though we might fail at this, but fuck it, let's just do it. So basically you're telling me, America, Donald Trump knew his agencies are weak. He's doing a whole fucking replacement because they're all fucking corrupted from within. But he said, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to go do this war, even though as an American, my intelligence is weak. Yeah, powerhouse. Good job. You did amazing, guys.
And I've also said multiple times, maybe 100 times, that I think it's very fair to criticize Donald Trump for this war. Now, Donald Trump being
he lost it.
Not Donald Trump being the petty man that he is going to throw Bibi under the bus. And it started.
Yeah, because he can't come out and say, I'm a loser and I lost this war and I'm caving into Shmeris.
Sure. And if you want to criticize him for that, every right to.
Are you
I have
proud
no
as an American that your president is a cuck for Shmeris now?
Yes. As long as Trump gets out, I don't give a fuck
Embarrassing.
what he gives the IRGC.
Yeah, I know. Poor
Because
oil prices,
the
gas
good news
prices.
is America will never ever ever have to
Mm-hmm.
worry about being in the Middle East again.
Don't. Please don't. Don't worry. Don't come back. It's all
Okay.
good. Don't. Because you guys literally and obviously can't handle the shmeras, so you cave into everything that they're
Yes.
asking. Thank you very much for the help. It was very nice, but don't. Let the Israelis do the job. We could finish it, trust me. If we're not going to be stopped by
Then
America every 5 seconds.
where was all that manpower the first 35 days of the active war?
Didn't Trump scream from the fucking top of
answer.
his lung? One time, I am answering you. The 12-day war,
Okay.
Israel had
No,
one
I'm
of the
talking about
biggest
this war.
attacks.
The
No, 1 second. We're
okay.
in this war because he stopped the 12-day war. What do you
don't-
mean?
Oh, that's when Trump said Bibi doesn't know what the fuck he's doing.
No, he actually knows what he's doing. He was about to put the biggest hit on the IRGC.
Oh my
but
God.
Trump called and said, no. Don't do that. You weren't there, though, with your jets. It was us.
Okay, so
You weren't there.
Where was the biggest hit ever in the first 35 days of this war when it was active?
Well, we let America lead. You guys are tippy-toeing around this war. I don't know. Every other day, we're going to send you into civilization. No, we're going to do peace talks. No, we're putting the ships back. No, we're sending the jets in. What do you want from us? You guys took control, and that's why the war looks the way it looks. If you let Israel lead, it wouldn't look the same because we actually know more in the Middle East than Americans. It's just factual. That's why we are your eyes and ears in the Middle East.
And
If you guys knew, you wouldn't need us.
So you just said you're our eyes and ears in the Middle East. You're our proxy. That's exactly what I've been saying, and you got all emotional about that.
Dave, call us whatever the fuck you want. Factually,
No, you just said.
Factually, the American president is weak, and he's showing his weakness, and he's showing that he's willing to give even his liver and his lungs to the IRGC just to be left alone.
Yes.
Embarrassing.
Yes,
I would be embarrassed. I would put my head between my legs and say, I can't believe I voted for this guy. This is embarrassing.
If Donald Trump says, look, Bibi, you did good. Great job. You're a nice guy. I love you. But you got to get out of Gaza and or Lebanon. It just has to happen. Right? Like there's no way around it. And if you want to criticize Trump for caving to the IRGC, I think it's fair. I have no problem with it.
Dave, listen. Americans have this tendency to say we don't give a fuck. Yeah, nobody cares. So if you guys don't care about our lives, I don't give a fuck about your gas prices. Starve for all I fucking care. Why do you think I need to care when all of you don't care about us? You think we're submissive to you. You think we work for you. You think our life is a game. You think that if you tell us leave Gaza and you're going to put us in a risk for another 7th of October and you sit there and you say you don't care. I don't care. Starve in America.
But do you see how, as dramatic as that is, do you see where it just does not...
Cry about it. Americans, I'm an American and I'm using my First Amendment right and none of you can do shit about it because I'm a born American.
Right, but just think about this. As dramatic as that is, the bottom line is that a year from now, Hezbollah will still be there, Hamas will still be there, all the proxies
and
will still be there.
Israel will have their boots on their necks, and Israel will have that piece of the land to secure Israel and their borders, and that is that.
So if your military is so strong, why couldn't Bibi retreat for a few weeks, let Trump end the war, and then get back on their necks?
Please don't talk to me about militaries being strong because the American military is known as fucking nuking people when they can't win a war. Like, come on, don't criticize us.
You're not answering.
When you guys can't win a war for the life of you.
I'm not criticizing you. I'm quoting you.
You're criticizing Israel.
How am I criticizing
you didn't take
Israel?
out Hamas. You didn't take Hezbollah. Bro, look at Iraq, Iran. You guys had to wipe 2 million people out.
I didn't even say that. That wasn't the argument.
Because you make deal with schmerist. Israel's going to do what's good for Israel. And if you have a problem with it, go call Trump and tell him, can you please drop Israel as an ally? Enough is enough.
You're responding with emotions and not facts.
No, I'm not. I'm sick and tired of you guys thinking that you're superior above us. I didn't even hear your question.
Okay, see, you're too emotional.
No, I'm not emotional. I'm sick and tired of you thinking that you could tell me, an Israeli, get the fuck out when my life is at risk. If you don't care about my life, I don't care about your gas.
I just want to point out, if you're going to be in the chat and accuse somebody or a country of being stupid, let's not misspell stupid. Okay, just a little hint for you, Linus. But Daniela, the
She's
question.
Israeli. English is not her first language.
Wait, what?
She's Israeli. English is not her first language.
So we can't spell. Okay,
She
no.
probably doesn't know how to spell correctly. What's the problem?
Okay, interesting. Maybe
Okay.
just type it in Hebrew. We'll all
You have
translate it, I
fucking dumb
guess.
fuck Americans in the chat that went to American schools that can't fucking spell. Start with them.
Okay.
Okay.
So what my question was, you went on your rant. My question was, if Trump were to say, you got to get the fuck out of these places so I could get out, meaning the United States, if the military manpower is so great, you could withstand 3 weeks of being out of these places until you go back in, no?
If I'm taking a ceasefire deal, and that ceasefire deal by America's terms is for me to leave, yeah, and not come back in, why the fuck would I take that deal? I'm in there already. Why would I retrieve myself out to start all over again, the whole maneuver to the point that we got in because you guys are weak against Shmeris?
Okay, so
Keep
no.
Lebanon and
So
Gaza
no.
out of the
So the
deal,
3
and that's
weeks.
it.
Okay, so no. So the answer to my question is no. The
No,
manpower is
buffer
not
zones are
there.
staying.
I have no clue. I have no clue. But
What
if
do you
the
mean, no clue? I'm telling you, they're there.
okay, but if the IRGC says you got to go back to the border, and there's
The
not 1 foot
IRGC has a
inside the
gay
border,
Ayatollah.
what?
Why do I care what the IRGC has to say? You care. Don't put it on me. I, as an Israeli, I don't care what the IRGC wants at all. They're my threat. Why would I care what they want? I want them eliminated. You care. Speak for Americans. You guys submit to them. We don't.
So why do you think
Liz, can I
Donald
ask
Trump?
you a question?
Hold on 1 second, Zionist. Hold on 1 second. And actually, I'll start with you, Zionist. I'll ask you this question. Why is it that Trump has not pushed back on the fact that Bibi must get out of Lebanon? He has pushed back on
Because
some of the
first we're
texts.
talking
Go
about the
ahead.
nuclear and I'm talking about the money. He's trying to push back on other things first before he
Okay.
gets to that because that's just irrational. But I have a question for you,
Wait,
Dave.
Because BB is
can you
pushing
elaborate?
back on him, Barbie. No, because BB is pushing back on him.
Then why did
Because
Bibi listen and get out of Beirut or not do
No,
anything in Beirut?
BB's a smart businessman, very intelligent man. He
Right.
sits and says like this, okay, I'm willing to leave Beirut, but I'm not leaving all of Lebanon. So I'm going to give you a finger, but you're not fucking taking the whole hand. Here, I'm doing a gesture for you. Not a problem. I'm not getting in a tiff with you, but I'm not going to obey you and submit to you completely because I have to think about my people. So here, I'm out of Beirut, but I'm not out of Lebanon completely. I have buffer zones there, and I have to secure the people of the north.
So I just want to be
Smart
clear,
man.
just going back to Zionist's question, you're saying that the things that are going back and forth in regards to the uranium or whatever is going on, that has been difficult, right? There's been a lot of back and forth, and it's taking time because the new Ayatollah is God only knows where. But so you're saying once the important
What do you
stuff
mean? Rubio came out saying that they know exactly what the Ayatollah is. He's getting stronger. And not only that, he's making decisions for the Islamic Republic. Marco Rubio literally spoke about it yesterday. They know exactly where he is.
and
He's getting
that
stronger and
would
he's
prove
making decisions.
right. Okay, fair enough.
You know, when I could ask
But
you
the
a question.
reporting is saying that he is not talking via the phone. He's doing it through like courier. Okay, so that's why whenever the U.S. sends something, it takes a while for us to get a response. But I just want to be clear, Zionist. You're saying once Trump gets, they come to an agreement on the important stuff. You're saying he's going to go back and forth about Lebanon?
Yeah.
You
But I
really?
have a question
No,
for
no,
you.
no,
Let's
no,
just,
no. Hold on,
I just
Zionist.
want to ask you a question. I've
Zionist,
been quiet for so long.
do you really believe that?
Yes.
Really? What leads
Yes.
you to believe that?
Because of Benjamin Netanyahu.
Yeah. All right, go. What's your question?
Okay, let's just pretend that we agree to the RGC, America agrees to it, America pulls out, we leave Lebanon. Would you care if Israel is all of a sudden under attack by all these countries together and Israelis get unalived because of this amazing deal that Trump is trying to put together?
Would I care or would Trump care?
Would you care?
Would I care? Yes, I would care, of course. I don't want
Okay, and
innocent
would you say
people
that that was
dying
that must
anywhere.
have been a very dumb agreement if your allies put under danger and their people,
Sure.
and you just left us just like that with all the
Sure.
danger?
Is this where you now tell me that a nuke is going to land in Pittsburgh, or?
I didn't say Pittsburgh. I'm talking about
Oh, okay.
us.
Okay. Yeah, of course.
Okay.
I now would Donald Trump care? Yeah, would he care? Of course. Trump does not want innocent people dying. Would he, start up?
So why would he tell
Go
us
ahead.
to leave Lebanon? If we know that's what's gonna happen. Once America leaves, we know how the T's work. They don't listen to ceasefires. And once they're gonna break that ceasefire and all
But the
hell breaks
last two
loose on
ceasefires
Israel.
were broken by the United States and Israel. You do get
No,
that,
no,
right?
the last ceasefire was just broken by Hezbollah.
Wait, no. Okay, so the 12-day war started when the United States and Israel kicked things off, and this war on February 28th started with the United States and Israel kicking it off, correct? Yes or no?
Yeah, but you see it as the beginning of the war from that moment. I see it as the beginning of the war from October 7th.
Well, Donald Trump said after the 12-day war that the war is over.
But the war was not over.
Okay, well, do I listen
Trump
to
said it
Donald
a million
Trump?
times during
Do
the
I
war.
listen to Donald Trump or do I listen to Zionist Barbie?
What do you mean? But he said it
Do
a
I
million times.
listen?
Was
Do
the
I
war
listen to
over?
Dave on TikTok or do I listen to Marco Rubio?
What
Like
did
what?
Go ahead. What am I saying?
Again, you're sitting here submitting to the IRGC and
I'm not
Hezbollah.
submitting
Well,
to
Marco,
anybody.
But
you're talking their talking points. So you're spreading their fucking narrative. Okay, it is what it is, and it's just factual. It's not only my ears that are hearing it. Okay. And you have Marco Rubio sitting there and explaining to everybody what a fucking threat Hezbollah is and how they're supposed to be eliminated completely. And you can't have peace with Lebanon until Hezbollah is eliminated. So let me listen to Dave on TikTok or Marco Rubio.
Of course, the idea would be to eliminate
Okay.
them. There's no doubt, right? Nobody is celebrating them or saying they're great people. They're a terrorist group. What do you expect the Secretary of
we're
State to
getting
say?
So why didn't
We're
the
getting
Secretary
somewhere.
of State say we need to do a ceasefire with Hezbollah? Both sides needs to stop firing. No, he made it very fucking clear. They have to be eliminated. Meaning, not really a smart move to leave Lebanon and stop fighting them until they're done.
But if Marco Rubio sincerely believed that, why wouldn't Marco Rubio and Trump help out Israel eliminate them?
Because this is our war.
We don't
want
need
America
your
to fight
help to
our wars.
eliminate them. We need you to stop telling us what to do.
That's it.
We don't need you physically there. We're not asking you for troops. We're not asking you for jets. We're telling you, leave us alone. Let us fight this war and finish the job. You never fought
protect
with
our
us in
people.
Lebanon to begin with.
We need to protect our people. It's very simple. Why is that so hard for people to understand that we want to
think
protect our lives?
as this the last 3-4 days have gone on, I think reality is setting in that Bibi is going to have to get out, and that's why things have gotten more emotional and away from facts, and that's
Dave,
fine.
can I say something? Can I say something to uneducated Americans?
I haven't muted you at all.
Uneducated Americans, you calling us spoiled brats, fuckers. We just bought for $36 billion from America. We didn't take like all these Arab countries that you give free money to, yeah? That you go give them millions and billions of dollars to support their schmerism. Israel actually buys from you. Not only that, they're creating intelligence for you. So shut the fuck up. You're not superior over me.
Just so you know, whenever you say, well, the proxies are different,
No, we just kind of struck the
Hezbollah purchases their stuff from the IRGC just like you guys do to America.
First of all, Hezbollah doesn't purchase with money.
No. There was
nothing.
No. What are you talking about? There was a full-on report showing money transfers going back and forth. Okay, so
Dave, they're not purchasing weapons. IRGC is giving them money. No. IRGC is giving them money. IRGC is making them strong. Israel, on the other hand, when you want to call us a proxy, you're not making me. I'm buying from you. I'm using money to pay you.
I have
just like wait.
We're
what?
doing the same way other countries are buying from America weapons. It's the same thing. What do you mean you're making me? I'm giving you money for it.
Unbelievable.
I'm not taking it for free.
I have.
Oh, you don't do
news.
arm deals anymore?
Are
I'm
we
so
aware
confused.
that
You
Iran?
gave Ukraine for free though.
Hold on. Are we
You
aware
got
that
fucked by
Iran
Ukraine.
fired missiles at Kuwait and Bahrain as the U.S. conducted new strikes?
Okay.
Are we aware that Iran is still firing missiles at people?
Sure.
So how is Trump handling this negotiation so well?
You tell me.
I think he's not.
Okay.
And I
Well,
think he's
I don't
gonna
know what to tell
realize
you.
very soon what Bibi has been trying to tell him for a very long time, that we know how to deal with these people. And you can't deal with them. We're negotiating with them
You know
about
how to deal
pulling
with them.
out and letting
What are
them
you
win.
doing to deal with them? Like, why don't you deal with them?
Because America is not allowing us to deal with them like we know to.
What are you talking about? You had years, a year and a half in
Oh, we dealt
Gaza.
with them throughout these years. If you think all these years we haven't done anything in Iran, I don't know. It's a little, it's like you need to educate yourself on what Israel has done all these years. And
Whenever
that's when we
this,
went in and attacked because we had the opportunity to.
can I ask you and be honest with me? Whenever this war ends and Trump makes Bibi get out of at least Lebanon, maybe Gaza, will you show your face back here? Like, will you come
Of
up
course
here
I
and say,
will, but
"Look,
you
I
know
was
that's not
wrong"?
gonna happen.
Okay, but under that hypothetical, you would show up here still.
Of course.
Okay, great. Okay, fair enough.
But I have a question.
Sure.
Would you be so happy that we got out of Gaza and Lebanon and everything because Trump told us to, and then we will get unalive?
Of course.
And then
Same
you'll be like, "Oh
question you
my
asked
God, I
earlier.
was right. There
Nobody,
you go. You're getting unalived. We're as long as I was
where
right."
that's just fear mongering. That's
That's
exactly
not
what
fear
that is.
mongering. We just know our
That's
enemy. We know how they're look. They're breaking ceasefires. They're like telling
right.
Trump,
But
"Fuck you. We're gonna break
Israel
ceasefires.
and the
We don't care about
and
what
the
you
United
say.
States
We will
broke
continue
two
being
different
teased."
ceasefires,
One
correct?
second. We will continue being teased. We don't give a shit about what Trump is saying. And this is not fear mongering because we're Israelis, so we know how it works. We're not fear mongering
No, you guys.
Americans.
No, you're fear mongering and warmongers. Not everybody, because there's Americans
Oh
with the
Thank you
no.
for
same
your
mindset.
opinion. Thank you for your opinion. I
No,
just
that's
call
a
Oh no,
ourselves
fact.
we're not
That's
realists.
a fact.
submissing.
I just
Oh
define
no, we're
ourselves
not
as realists. Yeah,
submissing.
we're fire. I'm sorry,
Oh
we're realists against
no.
jihadists. Sorry, I apologize.
And
We're
to
Well,
be
realists
fair,
listen,
against
I'm
jihadists.
there's
willing. I'm
Hold
willing.
on one second, Daniel. I just want to clarify. There's Americans that have the same mindset of this fear mongering and war mongering all in one. It's
Again,
a
I think they're realists.
tremendous
You call them fear
and
Dave,
a
mongering
listen.
and war
wait, hold
mongering.
on,
I
Like
call them
about
realists.
wait, hold on one second. It's fear mongering, war
uh-huh.
mongering,
Uh-huh.
victim playing,
Uh-huh.
nonstop,
Uh-huh.
No,
nonstop,
it just
So Dave,
educate. It's
listen,
just
non
one
fucking
second,
stop.
Daniela.
Bobby
One
تنيري
second. It's just
لبشته.
Daniela. 1 second, my love. It's just educated people that know a little bit about the history and about teas and how they do and what they say and how they operate. That are realists and they just pointing out the obvious. It's not my fault that it's not obvious to you guys.
Dave,
It's
I'm
mind
willing to
blowing.
be a
Wait, why are you
warmonger
cutting Zionist Barbie off
because
again?
you said 30 seconds.
No,
Dave,
that she can
I'm
talk
willing
as
to
long as she
be.
wants.
Dave, I'm
But
willing to
I
be a
said what I needed.
warmonger. I'm willing to be a warmonger that has the balls to fight against Schmeris and not be American cuck that is afraid of Schmeris and
Then
giving them
why are you?
everything that they want.
I'm
So
confused.
I'm proud. I'm
Why
proud.
is
Call me that
Israel
every
calling?
single day.
Wait, say that again. You're proud. You're proud,
I'm proud of
right?
being what you claim is a warmonger because I have the balls and the logic that I don't have to submit to these fuckers. And in order to take them down, I'm supposed to fight them and not be an American cuck that is
Then
coming and telling
why
me,
did you
but the
call the
IRGC
Americans
asked
for
for
this war?
it.
Why did Bibi call Trump for this war?
Oh
We
my
didn't call him
God.
for his
Because
war.
we
We
thought you
called because
had
he couldn't sell
balls.
us.
Hell
No,
yeah!
he couldn't sell
Because
us
we thought you guys are
sell us.
tough. We thought
Unbelievable.
that you guys are like the leaders of the free world. You don't give a fuck. And look at this now. You're submitting to Schmeris. Of course we're gonna go to you. But we found out that you guys are willing to give these Schmeris a leg, an arm, a heart, a liver, like a
No.
toe.
We're not giving body parts.
What?
We're just getting
You're
Bibi the
giving
fuck out of
everything.
Lebanon. That's it.
The only thing that is left, give them the fucking White House. Let them lead America. Are you guys insane? You're literally
No.
giving them everything.
You
You just need
who
to
put that?
educate yourself
You
about the
called because
history.
you need us.
No,
Go ahead,
we
Simon.
needed the plane that you wouldn't sell to us.
We
So
need
you
your
need
That made
us.
the
weapons.
American
Sell
Okay,
it
so
to
system.
you need
us.
us.
You
We
didn't
need
sell
your
it to us.
weapons. We don't need your fighter jets. I think we showed that we could do a very good job fighting and combating from the air.
Wait,
We
hold
improved
on
your
one
fighter
second.
jets, by
One
the way.
Love is spamming in the chat. Dave, because the IRGC kicked your ass. Yeah.
If
They're
we would
they're.
have known
Wait,
that this is what
hold on.
America
I'm
would do, we
talking.
would have never asked.
I'm talking. The IRGC did surprise Donald Trump. Donald Trump was misled. Thought this war would be done in his words 4 to 6 weeks. Not sitting here 95 days later waiting for Bibi to wake the fuck up and realize who's the boss.
Oh no,
Okay?
BB does not need to wake
All
up.
right. So
I
I
feel
mean
like
for you to spam hold on, for you to spam that in the chat as if that is not an obvious fact that the IRGC did much better. I don't know what you're trying to prove there. Go ahead, Zionist.
let's just say that BB has led this country for 17 years now. He has dealt with these T's for a very long time. We know how they operate. Our Mossad is on it. Everybody's on it. And if we would have known that this would have came to, we would have pressured maybe to just buy for America to just sell us the jet that we needed.
Yeah, but we're
And
already
then
here.
never
I find it
asked
pointless.
America
I
to
find it
come in.
pointless.
The reason is that we cleared out the sky. We asked America to come in because they wouldn't
Wait,
sell
why are
us
you
what we
saying
needed.
cleared out the sky? What did you remove?
What do you mean we cleared out the skies for America to come in and do what they needed to do?
Yeah, but I feel that if Somalia had an air force, they could fly over those skies uncontested.
What are you talking about? It's a
Okay.
factual thing that Israel has cleared out the skies.
How?
We
Like
control their
what did
airspace. What do
you?
you mean how? What do we not
Right.
do?
If I say I cleaned out my car, I would make sure all the trash is out of it and clean it up. Right. So what I removed the trash from my car. What
Stop.
did
Are you
you
really?
guys remove to clear the airspace?
We fucked up with the radars. We made sure that we kaboomed areas where they could attack our jet. We did everything to just control. We had Mossad in there. We did everything. We did so many things to
Mossad
clear
in
out the skies.
where?
But it's a known thing. Are you kidding me? Do you
No,
have any
honestly,
idea
I've
what
never
Israel
heard
did
any.
or we did
Can
on
I
our
have
own?
big screen, Dave?
Wait, I've never heard anybody say that except for people on TikTok.
What, that we cleared out the skies?
Yes, like
Are you serious?
did you
One
clear?
second.
Did you clear
One
out the
second.
skies to start off this war?
We cleared out the skies to go ahead and attack. And yeah, we took control
Dave,
of
Wait,
their
what,
airspace.
Daniela? I feel that you're shielding Zionists. Why?
She's
I'm
not
not. I'm
shielding you.
giving
We're
her.
talking about
I'm
the same
giving her
thing.
the. I'm giving her here.
We're
It's
talking about
here.
the same thing.
Okay, so
Okay,
go ahead.
Why do you
Israel
keep on coming at Daniela
suppressed
if she's
Iranian
talking
air
about her?
defenses very quickly. Iran's missile launcher rate
And
reportedly
when was
collapsed by
this?
over
When was this? When was this?
45-day war. Iran's missile launch rate.
This
This is
war?
Israel. Yes,
Okay, go
this is
ahead.
what Israel did. Israel suppressed Iranian air defense very quickly. Iran's missile launch rate reportedly collapsed by over 90% after Israeli-U.S. strike. Israel carried out thousands of stories very close to the battlefield. Now, if you go all the way to the bottom, many observers viewed Israel as the standout performer of the war, while America provided the overwhelming backbone
What was the question
and
that you
scale
asked?
behind it. So you're claiming
No, what was the question that you asked your BFF Chat GBT?
Who in this war performed better, the U.S. or Israel? And I'm
Okay.
sorry to inform you, you guys were a good backbone, but Israel did much better. Because we know how to fight in the Middle East, and you're not going to take that away from us thinking we're going to submit to you because you're America.
But
What's owed to us and the respect that is owed to us is going to be given to us. It's very simple.
Then why call America? I don't get that.
Oh, because you're a good backbone. Thank you. We appreciate you being a
Because you
backbone.
haven't sold
A
us the
good
jet that we
backbone.
needed.
I don't
The
even get
Yes, a
that.
very good
bunker
backbone.
and whatever you call it. You wouldn't
Unbelievable.
sell it to us, and America wanted to be part of it. So America came in, did her stuff,
Yeah, but
and then I
why
don't know, and
why
then
are
all of a sudden
we
caved in to the IRGC, which is weird.
why
Imagine Trump sitting
okay.
there and criticizing the UK and the whole entire world while America itself is submitting to Islamists. You guys have lost your shit. You're becoming like every country in the
want to ask you
West.
a question. One
The
second.
fuck are you guys talking
Are
about?
you aware that there was Mossad in Iran for many, many years?
Okay.
Do you know it? Are you aware of it?
Why
Because
then?
you
Why
asked
is
before
sure,
you seem shocked, so I'm just asking.
sure.
The CIA couldn't be there because they were like rebuilding structures and shit
Exactly,
and
but
like
Mossad was.
regrouping.
So I don't know. Are you surprised that 95 days into this war, knowing the footprint that Israel had within those borders, and knowing the manpower that Daniela just put on display, are you surprised that the regime is still in power?
What do you mean? I'm
I
not
said it
surprised.
in plain
You know
English.
what?
Am I surprised? No,
Wait,
because America
wait,
is begging them
Daniela,
for a
you're
deal.
over talking Zionist.
How am I over talking her? You just asked the
She
question.
was
You
literally
asked the question.
talking and you
You
over
didn't say
talked.
who you asked it to, and she was on coffee
I'm
cup
asking you,
all day.
Zionists. You are bragging about what Mossad had within those borders. Daniela
Exactly.
bragged about everything that, the military capabilities of Israel. Are you surprised that 95 days in, the IRGC is still present?
I'm not surprised because we have Trump over here trying to negotiate with them crazy fucking deals.
But what about the first 40 days of the war? Where was
We
all
did
the
amazing.
manpower? Where was all the
We
Mossad?
did
Where?
amazing.
Okay.
Israel did amazing. What are you talking about? We brought them back 10 years.
Says who?
Says the facts.
Where do you get the facts?
Oh my God. I'll bring a map for you so we could
Yeah,
map it
please.
out for you.
Who told Donald Trump to give weapons to the Kurds?
I don't, how am I supposed to know? I don't know.
A Turkish Shmer is called Erdogan. Because
Okay.
he knew exactly the Kurds are not going to do jack fucking shit. And then the Iranians have no chance to fight. So again, Trump listened to a fucking Islamist loser that is literally backing up the IRGC.
But
So
I
I don't
would
know
think,
what's wrong with Trump. He's just like,
but I
becoming
would
very fond
think,
of Islamists.
yeah, but we have Zionists talking up the Mossad and the presence within those borders. We have you talking up, the military, I guess the IDF, IAF. Why is the IRGC still present? If we have all of these things in place, why are they still
Because
there?
Donald Trump said, no, guys, it's enough, and it's enough. Let's
Yeah,
try
I
to
want to
negotiate. Let's be
peace.
diplomatic, please. Let's try to be diplomatic. Even though we're this close, we just want to be diplomatic. We
Wait,
want to
but
have
you're
peace
not
with
close. You're
Schmeris.
not close. That's the problem.
Okay.
Okay,
For
look
sure.
at
Yeah,
how
yeah.
far Israel is from Iran.
You
And look
wait.
at
I just
all the
hold on one
damage we
second.
did.
Hold on one second. I just want to respond to Daniela. Your military, along with the most powerful military, bombed them for 40 something straight days, and the last 10 days that this war was active, they fucked up your country more than
They
they
didn't fuck up our
did
country.
during
Okay, one
the.
second.
Wait,
Barbie
hold on one
Trump.
second. Why are we interrupting? They fucked up Israel
No, they didn't.
more
Tnili
in the
Lanot.
first 30 days of this war plus the 12-day war combined. That is reality.
Number one, they didn't.
Okay,
They
one
never fucked us
second.
up.
Barbie,
One
תני לי
second,
לענות.
let me just. They never fucked
Barbie,
us up.
תני לי, אני אייבש אותו. תני לי רגע. What
I
air
know what
defenses
I
did they
want to
take
say.
out?
I feel that you're cutting off Zionists.
I'm not
Why?
It's
cutting
okay.
off. What air
Go ahead. So what do you
defenses
need
did
to
the
say?
Wait, I
IRGC
want to hear
take out
from
of Israel?
Zionists.
Of course you do. I know why you want to hear from Zionists.
Because I love her?
No.
Why?
That is exactly the opposite why you want to hear from Zionists. But again, answer me. You claim that
That's
they
just.
fucked us up.
Let me
What are you
speaking to you
implying?
like I'm
I'm
not
not
like.
implying anything. What
What
air
the fuck
defenses
is
did they
going
take
on?
What
down
the
of
fuck was that
Israel?
about, Daniela?
What air defenses? You're claiming they fucked us up, Dave. Okay, not a problem. What air defenses did they take? What military bases? What leaders? How did they affect our economy? How did they fuck us
That's
up?
exactly what I
Taking
was gonna say. If
buildings?
anything,
Go
gas prices are going down in
go
Israel.
ahead,
Just so you
Zionist.
know, gas
The
prices
gas
are going down
prices.
in Israel. Our economy went up. We're doing fine. They didn't fuck us up. Thank
What
you.
are gas prices now?
It went down a little bit. I don't
How
know to
much?
what, but I don't know. But it went down. It's going down. Our economy is doing great. But we're gonna go back to what we did to Iran. You see the red dot
Oh,
for
go
their
back to
missile
his talking
facility?
point, Barbie. Stay on his talking point. His talking point
Wait, why?
So
was
they
She can
they
fucked us
talk
fucked
up.
about
us
whatever
up.
she wants.
No, because I want to call out your bullshit. And your bullshit is you're claiming they fucked us up. How did Israel get fucked up by the IRGC? Please
Oh, okay,
break it
okay.
down for me,
So,
Dave.
sorry, I was looking up gas prices. We'll get back to that in a second. are you saying that the last 10 days of this war, when it was active, right, there weren't more death and destruction within Israel compared to the first
But
30
she asked you a
days?
simple
That's not one
question.
second,
Oh,
but
okay,
that's not
go
fucking
ahead.
us up. But
That's
that's
She
not
asked you a
fucking
simple
us up.
question.
Attacking
okay.
innocent civilians is not fucking us up. How
Okay,
did they fuck Israel
okay.
up?
So more damage within your borders. Is that fine? Is that better?
Again, that's still not fucking Israel up. How did they
Okay.
fuck the state of Israel to bring Israel
Okay,
down? How?
then I'll
Please.
rephrase it so it's accurate in your head. They did more damage to
You're
residential
backtracking.
areas. Wait, how am I back? I'm rephrasing it so Daniela can get off this. Okay, but
Oh
they
no,
did.
Daniela has her rebuttal in 10
No, you said
seconds.
they fucked us up.
Okay, sure. Yes, and I'll stick by that. But am I wrong?
What?
Yes,
Am I?
you're
You're
wrong, and
sticking
I'll
by it?
explain to
Okay,
you
go
why.
ahead.
Because Israel, when they went into this war, they took accountability that buildings are going to get hit and people are going to die. But what you said is they fucked us up. So
Yes.
please tell me, did our economy drop? Did our military
I
bases
wasn't
get
talking
hit?
about. I wasn't talking
It
So
went
about
how
by
do
that.
you fuck? 1 second. So how do you win
Okay,
a war,
so
Barbie? 1 second.
let
So
me
how do you fuck up a country that you're
stop
fighting in a war
silencing
with?
Barbie. She could talk whenever she
Unaliving
wants.
people? 1 second. I have a point. So how do
Yes,
you fuck up a
yes,
state that you're
they
fighting
killed
in
people.
war with?
Yes, and that's wrong.
That's not fucking us up. That's just
What is
wrong
that?
because they target human beings that
That's
are
terrorism.
innocent. But where did they fuck the state of Israel? How? Economy?
They
No.
did
Military
more.
bases? No.
Okay,
Leaders? No.
okay. To me, not to
Ports?
me.
No.
How about this? I'll ask it a different way. Can you tell me a different 10-day period in the other 40 days of active war over the last year where they
Again,
did
you're
more
missing the
damage?
point.
I'm
Again,
missing the
nobody,
point.
Israel never
How am I
claimed,
missing the point when you're
Israel
not
never
responding to
claimed
what I'm saying?
I am. You're not responding to what I'm saying because Israel knew exactly what they're going into. They've never claimed that we're not going to get hit or we're not going to get unalived in the process. We knew exactly. The estimations actually were much higher to compare to what Israel thought, and it's
Sure,
actually
but
completely
Daniela,
lower.
okay, so they did no damage to the economy, etc., but they did do
We're
physical
not
They
damage.
paralyzed
didn't
because of
fuck us
them.
up.
I
They
They
are
didn't
didn't
say
even
One
fuck us
second.
physical. They
So
I'm so
wait,
they didn't
sorry.
who
even
won
fuck
this
us up
war?
physical.
They're
Hold on one
paralyzed.
second. Hold on one
They're
second.
begging for money, but we're not. Israel's not paralyzed after none of these wars. So they didn't
Sure,
fuck us up. What they did,
but
they just target
you're
exactly what we have said to the world. Innocent people.
but Daniela, this for the last 3 minutes you've been arguing something that I'm not arguing. So if you want to
Yes, you are.
argue
You
with
said
your
they fucked up Israel.
yes, they did more damage within your borders than they did versus the previous
Well,
40
you
days
know
of
what? If
active
they
war.
did more damage
That's
than they did
reality.
previously,
And
they
we took
haven't
that
You
in
might
gotten
not like
anywhere.
it, but
consideration.
that's reality.
But they haven't gotten
And we
anywhere.
took that in
Okay,
consideration.
Daniela,
Okay,
wait, wait.
Daniela, wait.
Okay,
Go ahead,
fine.
Zionist.
They've done more damage than they have in the past year. Congratulations, they still didn't fuck us up. We're still doing great. Our economy is great right now. Our benzene went down by 27 agorot, which is like cents for us here. Again, we're doing fine economically. Thank you very much for caring about us. We didn't get fucked up. We're doing great. Benjamin Netanyahu still walks.
Okay, so if I
This
make
is
this
how.
statement, hold on
Let me
one
let me
second,
show you an
Zionist.
example
Hold
of
on one
fucking
second,
us.
Zionist. I just want to be clear. They did more damage within the state of Israel over the last 10 days of active war versus the previous 40 days. True or false?
Amazing. They still didn't get
I'm so
anywhere.
sorry. Can you answer directly? True or false?
True, and Israel
Thank
True,
you.
took
and
that
they
Okay,
in
still
great.
didn't get them
consideration,
anywhere.
knowing that will happen. We took that risk, knowing that will happen because we knew that we had the upper hand to completely paralyze them. That's why
Sure.
right now they're begging the U.S. to this strong leader that is bending the knee to Islamists and willing to give them everything after they got paralyzed. Imagine
Okay,
having the
can
power to
I?
paralyze somebody and then
But they're
saying, you know
not they're
what?
not
We're
paralyzed, right?
bending the knee.
Like
No, they
Can
are.
I
They're
talk
begging
about
for
this
I'm
money.
now?
sorry. Our intelligence is saying that the
You don't have
damn
intelligence. I thought it's not
oh,
working.
okay. Our intelligence is saying that the damage that was first thought or first reported it's just not accurate. Okay? And they're rebuilding fast, fast, fast.
Oh, so you're
It's that simple.
misleading the world.
Go ahead. Tell me more.
Well, you're claiming your intelligence is like, weak and you had to rebuild it, while the Mossad intelligence is much better than yours. And Mossad intelligence is coming out and telling you that they're actually crushed. So who are we taking this time? Mossad or the CIA that you guys, Americans, claim that you guys got fucking misled by the Mossad because you didn't have the power of intelligence? So which one am I taking
Wait,
today?
are you saying that the regime does not have at least 50% of their launchers, missiles, etc.? Are you
They
saying
have
that?
30% by
Says
In
who?
a
Mossad.
very far area where
Mossad.
it's not close to where they could
Mossad.
damage Israel.
Okay, go ahead, Zionist. What were you going to say?
Amazing.
Yeah.
So let me show you an example of what fucking up means, okay?
Sure.
If we look at the red dots, those are the missile facilities that we took down. If you look at the yellow dots, those are nuclear facilities. If you look at the purple, those are Iranian commanders. There should be a lot more purples. The blue one is the radar defense system that we took down. And then the scientists are in green. That's literally what fucking up a country
Bianca, why are
means.
you
And
flexing
look
your
how far,
intelligence?
I
and look how
dare
far,
you. I dare
and
you.
look,
Pull up a map of the ones that have been untouched.
oh, no
But wait,
problem.
I'm so confused. Why are you guys
One
flexing
Wait,
now
why
U.S.
are
No,
you
no, one
intelligence?
second.
not? Why are you not
One
letting
second.
Zionists talk?
No
I'm so
Oh
problem.
my
confused.
god.
No problem. I will pull it up, but look, if do you not, can you clap for this damage that we did? Look at how tiny we are. And look at the
Right.
damage that we did in Iran. We literally made sure that they cannot attack us. This is how we took them back 10 years.
What do you
Do
mean
you agree or
cannot
not
attack?
agree? Did we
Wait.
fuck them up, yes or no?
Yes, you fucked them up 50%. U.S.
No,
intelligence
more,
says that it's
70%.
50%.
You don't
Amazing.
have
Look at the
U.S.
size. Look at the
intelligence.
size of Israel. Look at the size of Iran. Even if
But
it's 50%, amazing. Now, can you tell us if we did this in how many days?
wait, did the U.S. help with that or no?
I'm so confused. Is the
No, no,
U.S.
no, no, no.
Wait,
intelligence
I'm
No, no,
working?
no. No, no,
Daniela.
no.
Daniela,
No,
why
no,
are
no.
you not letting Zionists talk? I'm
No,
so
no, no.
I am. I
confused.
They
just want to know
didn't.
if the U.S. intelligence
This
Okay,
started
they
working
didn't.
again.
wait, Zionist, can
This
you
they
answer
didn't.
directly? Did the
This they
United
didn't.
States help? Yes or
No,
no? Nothing.
no, no, not this. This is
What do
before.
you
This is how
mean?
we cleared. This is how we cleared everything for them to go in. This is why they had the
Wait,
ability
so
to go
when is
in.
this map from?
What do you mean? This is before America went in. You
Okay, the
asked us
12
how
day
do we
war, they
allow
had
America
a
to go in. I
The
showed you
12-day
how we
war, they
allow.
had an operation called the Red Wedding. What they did is they went in and literally destroyed all their fucking air thingies, their drone, their systems to decade planes coming in or whatever. We did that. But again, my question is,
You
which I don't
asked
know
us
why you're not
how
answering.
we allowed America to
One
go in. This
second,
is
Barbie.
how.
He's claiming that now they have U.S. intelligence. Where was this U.S. intelligence when Trump needed to verify when he was misled? Now their intelligence is working? Now we're taking them as face value? I'm so confused.
Wait, does your intelligence say that you guys have completely eradicated their missiles and
That
launchers?
wasn't my question. You're
That's not
claiming
what we said.
that one second, you're claiming that you got misled and your intelligence was like very fragile at the time, but now your intelligence is probably working good. And now you're claiming that Iran is not to 30%, it's to 50%. So now it's working. I just want to know how quick did they recover?
Sure. I don't know what to tell
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, I know you don't because it
Exactly.
But
doesn't make fucking
if
sense. It
you
literally dismantles
well,
you're talking about
let me help you
misleading.
make sense of it. If you
Uh-huh.
remember after the 12-day war, Trump went and bragged about how much damage he did or they did, right? And
By
then
whose intelligence?
I didn't even say the word intelligence.
By American intelligence.
Trump didn't really quote anything. He just said we
He
fucked
did.
them up.
American intelligence.
So no, the first night there was no. The first night whenever he came out and spoke to the country, there was no intelligence yet, whether it's from Israel or the United States.
And when the intelligence came out, he said we dismantled the uranium. So then Mossad,
No,
Mossad, had to come out and say, not true. We have recordings of them literally moving the uranium. Therefore, the 12-day attack wasn't successful. So Mossad for opening their eyes when the U.S. intelligence is kind of sleeping lately.
sure, but it
But they got
wasn't.
misled, right?
Okay, but it wasn't the Mossad intelligence that first came up. It was a CNN report where CNN said the damage that we thought we did, that's a lie.
From
And that
U.S.
was from
intelligence.
U.S.
About Trump.
intelligence.
So it means
Exactly.
everything that they say
Right.
is true. So
Okay.
what they say about Trump is also true. You're
So one
About
taking
second.
what?
So
CNN a
U.S.
lot.
Wait,
intelligence
hold
is
on. Let
fucked up.
Zionist ask her question. Go ahead,
You're
Zionist.
taking CNN very seriously. So what they say about Trump is true.
Well, to be fair, Donald Trump took it seriously because I think that was a big reason why
Okay,
Trump
so when it
okayed to
fits your
start.
narrative, you listen to CNN, but when
Seems
it
to me
goes
the
against
U.S.
you, you don't.
intelligence
Okay,
is
great.
misleading everybody. It seems to me actually the U.S. intelligence is misleading everybody, not the
How?
Israeli
How so?
intelligence. 12-day
Where did?
war, we dismantle
Wait,
everything.
what?
Not
No, no,
true.
no, no, no,
Mossad
no.
has to
Where did the
correct them.
U.S. intelligence mislead people?
When Donald Trump comes on a podium and says, "We fucking dismantled them. Their
Yeah, but that's
uranium
not
is
U.S.
gone."
intelligence.
It came from America. It didn't come from Israel because Israel
Okay,
had to
so
correct
not okay.
America.
So Trump exaggerating. I mean, he does it nonstop, but U.S.
Uh,
intelligence was not inaccurate, correct?
so America is wrong.
Okay, go ahead. Tell me more.
Amazing. So any
No, where
intelligence
was
that they no
America
no.
wrong?
What do you mean? I'll just act dumb like you. If a president is standing on a podium, I'm sure that when he's fucking speaking, it's from the intelligence that he's getting from his people that are
Okay.
telling him what they dismantled or not. So then
Uh,
Israel had to come up and correct the situation and actually show videos how the uranium is not gone and they actually moved it to somewhere else. Then you guys come along and say Israel misled us because American intelligence is not working. But now American intelligence is coming out and telling people, listen, guys,
I don't even think
they
you
have still
understand what you're saying.
50%. Oh,
So,
100% I do.
okay,
It's working or not working? Which one is it?
let me say it again. When Donald Trump came out to talk to the country at the beginning of each war, there was no intelligence reports coming back yet. So if you understood and processed those two sentences, you would not respond the way that you are. So it's either you're just responding just to respond, or you were not paying attention or processing what I'm saying. All right.
Yes.
It wasn't really a question. It was a obvious statement
I thought you
that,
were waiting for an answer from Daniela.
well, she's on coffee cup.
Big screen, please, sir.
Sure.
Thank you. The
Can you
question
respond? Go ahead.
was it the war that the
Wait,
uranium was
what was the
destroyed?
question? What was the question?
Was it U.S. intelligence that came out with the claim that in the 12-day war, the uranium was destroyed? Yes. Some American intelligence officials and
Wait,
agencies said
hold on
that
one
the
second.
strikes likely severe.
Daniela,
What?
please stop. Did you hear what I said? I've said it now twice. And I said it's either A, you're not understanding what I'm
Oh, I
saying.
understand. You claim Trump
Okay,
just
what
speaks
did
out of
I
his
say?
ass.
No, what did I say? What did I
That
say?
the first few days, okay, Trump just
I
stood on
didn't
a
even say the words
podium.
few days. Okay,
The
go ahead.
first day, the second day, I don't know what day, Trump just stood on a podium, and because he's Trump, he said he destroyed the uranium. He did it backing off American intelligence and agencies that told them that likely the uranium is gone. So then Mossad had to do what they do best, is actually work on real intelligence and come to the White House and say, hey, buddy, here's the footage. While we came and bombed them, these fuckers put the uranium on trucks and moved it. So
Okay,
America lied. So your intelligence sucks, and you misleading the whole entire world, and you're bending the knee to
will you
Islamists.
ask
Congratulations.
ChatGPT what intelligence report came out first?
Yes, 1 second.
I don't know the answer, but I guess we'll find out
I'm not.
together. Go
To
ahead,
be
Zionist.
respectful, I feel like you don't know a lot about this situation. I feel like all this is very new to you. And you know, how
Like
many
what?
things
What
are
is
we
new to
into
me?
this war? And this is still
Tell
things that are new to you.
what is? Tell me what's new.
Everything about how we clear the skies, that Mossad was inside Iran, everything that's happening with the missiles. You're saying that they fucked up Israel, yet they didn't. I feel like a lot of things you were misinformed
But
until this very moment.
Zionist, you're misquoting what I said. Did I say they fucked up? I said they did more
I'm not
damage.
misquoting anything.
Hold
You
on one
said they
second.
fucked up
Zionist, hold
Israel.
on one second. Just very bluntly, did they do more damage inside of Israel the last 10 days of
That's not
the
what you
active
said. You
war?
said they fucked up Israel.
Okay.
The first major
Wait, hold
leak,
on one second.
U.S.
Hold on one second, Daniela. I'm talking to Zionist right now. So Zionist, is it factually true that there was more
Yes,
damage
we went
done?
over it. Yes, it
Okay,
is.
very
But
good.
at the end of the
Okay.
day, I'm quoting you. You said they fucked up Israel.
Okay,
So
so more
and then you
okay,
backtracked
so
and you
sure.
re-quoted yourself.
So okay, so you're unhappy with the words fucked up instead of more
Oh no, no,
damage.
no. I was just letting you know that you were very
The fact
misinformed,
that you think
or
Israel
you
is
had no
Daniela, please
information
delusional.
about
stop.
this until
Daniela,
this
please
very
stop.
moment. That there's a lot of things that are apparently new to
Okay,
you.
so can you tell me the difference between most damage and fucked up more? Go ahead.
What do you mean most damage and fucked up
What is
more?
the difference?
You said they
They
fucked up.
fucked up, yes. They fucked up Israel more in the 10 days
Who
than the
cares? We
previous.
took
No,
that
no,
in
no.
Wait,
You didn't
Daniela,
say
consideration.
I'm
more
so
than 10
sorry.
days. You didn't say more than
Daniela,
10
I'm
days. You said they
talking
fucked up.
to Zionists. Go ahead. Can you tell me the difference?
Again, I'm not going to go into this whole
Is there a
like back and
difference?
forth about this. What you said they fucked up Israel. You didn't say in the last year, in the last this. What you said was very how you said it. Now I'm asking you. The only reason why I spoke about this is because there's a lot of things
I'm
that you
banging my
have
head.
seemed to be uninformed about or uneducated about.
Okay, but
That
wait,
you're
hold on
hearing
one
new
second. Let's go
things.
one by one. I want to see what I
You're
was
welcome.
uninformed about.
We're just
Is there
educating you about how we cleared out the skies, how this
Wait,
whole
hold
operation
on one second. Let's
happened,
go one by one.
who
You
our
agree with
enemies
me,
are, what
Zionist? You're
Israel
over
has done,
talking
what
because you
America
don't.
has done.
Zionist, why are you over talking?
I was talking, you were talking to me.
Okay,
Go
but
ahead.
I want you to acknowledge the first part. Is there a difference between more damage and fucked up? If so, tell me how.
Yeah, because when you
Okay,
do more
good.
damage,
Tell me the
it's
difference.
when you do more damage, it's according to what damage was done before. Whether it was minor, very tiny, it could be a small damage, and then more damage could be
You're
like
just
a
telling
little
me
bit
what
more.
more
When
damage
you're
means.
saying
What's the
fucked
difference?
up, when you're saying fucked up is like this, what we did to them, this is fucked up. We fucked them up. So when you're saying they fucked us up,
But you're not telling
it's
me the
not factually
difference.
true. Huh?
What is the difference?
There's a huge difference. When you're talking about
Okay,
fucked up, it's
Israel
like
knew.
annihilation.
go
Annihilation,
ahead.
fine?
Oh
Okay.
my
And when
god.
you're saying more damage, it's a little bit more damage than what they've done to us. Like you're comparing it. But when you're saying fucked up, it's different.
Okay, so just yes or no. Is there a
hmm
difference between fucked up and more damage?
You said fucked up, then you
What do you
said more
mean?
damage. Either
Sure.
way, Israel knew.
Wait, Daniela,
Israel
why?
took in
Yeah, it's
consideration.
Daniela, I'm
different.
so sorry. Why is Daniela answering
Because
for
you guys are
Zionists?
Of course
beating
there's a
around the
difference. I
bush
feel
for
like
an
you're asking me
hour.
such a dumb question. Of
Okay,
course there's a
okay.
difference.
Hold on, Daniela. I'll bring you back up. Just I want to know where I was uninformed. So the first thing you said was I said fucked up. Is there a difference between fucked up and
Again, I
damage?
feel like now you're getting stuck on it because Daniela was
No,
about to
I
get
just
back
want
to
to
the
go one by
point.
one. You're going to teach me where I was uninformed. So, is there a difference between fucked up and more damage? Yes or no? Go ahead.
Yes.
Okay, what is the difference? Go ahead.
That one is more damage, the other one is fucked up. It's complete damage. One is complete damage, the other one is more damage.
Okay,
Very simple. You're
makes
asking me
sense.
a very
Okay,
it's a weird question.
you think it's a weird question?
Yeah, I
Okay.
feel like it's something that you should know the difference before it comes out of your mouth. What's the difference
Do
between
you,
they fucked you up to they've done more damage to you?
okay, so what's the difference?
Again, they've done more damage compared to what damage? In the last year? Yeah, they done a little damage. I'll give it to them, but they didn't fuck us up. The damage that you
What?
call they did a little damage, it's not huge damage. But when you're saying fucked up, it sounds like a huge damage, correct?
Why? Because of the word fucked?
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not okay. If you have a comprehension issue about this, it's
You
not
think
my
it's me with the comprehension issue?
Yes, I do.
Really?
Because when you're saying somebody is fucked up, it means like you fucked them up. It's like, okay, let's just imagine I am about to get into a fight, okay? If
Mm-hmm.
I say I fucked up that person, it means that I annihilated them. Like they have no way to strike back. That's it, they're fucked. But if I did more damage to them, then maybe last time I scratched them, this time I slashed them with a knife. That's more damage. But they still have the ability to fight back. Correct? Do you
Uh,
understand? Or do you?
yeah. Has anybody messaged you during this whole conversation?
No.
Nobody has messaged you and say just drop.
Why? Okay, if we're making you look dumb, why would I drop?
I guess that's a fair point. Yeah, definitely.
Amazing. Bring back Daniela so she can finish her point.
Um, Usually I drop somebody when they tell me what to
I know,
do,
I
but
apologize. I
no, it's
realized
okay.
as
It's
soon as
okay.
it came out of my mouth.
It's all good. It's all good. So where else was I uninformed?
You were informed when you asked us
Uninformed.
how did Israel clear the skies? What did Israel do? A lot of things. All this conversation.
Give me something specific where I didn't know. The clearing this of the skies thing. I feel I don't have any facts to back it up. My opinion is that there's a lot of warmongers that brag about that, but they didn't have to do much. That's the way it comes off. And maybe if I'm wrong, then tell me I'm wrong. But and give me some facts to back it up. But that's like I don't know. We're celebrating that when I feel that there wasn't really much to get out of the way. Does that make sense?
There wasn't much to get out of the way for America to come in.
Right.
Can you make me big again?
Sure.
So this is nothing.
Okay. What are these again?
As you can see, in purple, missile facilities. In red, sorry, that was red or purple?
Mm-hmm.
That's purple, missile facilities. When we're looking at blue, radar defense system, green, nuclear sciences, yellow, nuclear facilities, and then that's purple. Sorry, the purple were the Iranian commanders.
Okay.
So is that little or a lot?
I
Do you
love
think
when
that's
you
like
teach me things.
if we took down 70%, you're gonna say 50, but it's 70. Let's just go with 50. Did we
Right.
fuck them up pretty good for us to go in and for America to go in and do more?
But let's say it's 50% of the missiles are gone. The U.S. helped with that, correct?
No, not this.
Oh. Okay.
They didn't.
All right. So what do
And
you guys
again,
need?
this is
You guys
something
don't
people
need. I'm
misinformed
learning
about and
that you
uneducated
guys do
about.
not need America. This is great news. I was under the impression that
We
the
needed
United.
America to sell us a jet that goes into bunkers, okay? That the kaboom goes into a bunker all the way down. America wouldn't sell it to us, but America said we will come. And they came over, and then they attacked together.
So the U.S. did do some damage, right?
Of course, because
Okay,
we cleared
great.
out the skies. But I'm talking about, you asked us, how did we clear the skies? Yeah, we did. And a lot of people are like, oh my God, you bought our jets. We buy American jets with our money. No, we don't get it from taxpayer money like somebody wrote. We improve the jets. That's why there is an I in front of all the names after we improve it. And then we give feedback back to America, which really helps back America. And that's that. So a lot of people are like, oh my God, you took our jets. Yeah, we bought, and we
Somebody
improved.
sent a message
Thank you.
saying, "Does Zionist Barbie realize why Daniela cuts her off nonstop?" And I don't know what that means.
I don't care. I feel like people are very aggravated.
Who's aggravated?
Because
I'm not aggravated.
and the people that are against what I'm saying, or they try to like say like, oh, you should tell Daniela, why is Daniela cutting her off? I respect Daniela. I allow her to talk. Me and Daniela have the same talking points. So I just right now I can't scream at the top of my lungs like Daniela could.
But what?
But at the end of the day, you were misinformed about a lot of things. And
Absolutely.
and now you're learning about it.
And I love learning. No doubt about it.
Amazing.
But whenever somebody says, "Why does she realize why?" I don't know if Daniela wants to answer that. Is she in the queue? She's not in the queue. But I'm intrigued to hear that answer. Why is it? And I don't know what that they imply or meant with that message. Why would Daniela cut you off? I think it's rude.
Again, I know what you're trying to do with
What
this
am I trying to do?
question. It's just not gonna work. I don't know, instigate or I
Instigate
don't know
what? By
what.
reading a message?
Listen,
How am I
I don't
instigating?
care. I don't care what people write,
Sure.
okay? At the end of the day, me and Daniela did a great job educating you and informing you about actual facts that happen and events because you seem to have been very misinformed. And we maybe helped your view to get clearer about the situation. That's it.
Mm. Okay.
And you know, the
Uh,
only people that are doubling you and laughing down there are all the teeth, which is amazing.
so anybody that agrees with me, they're a terrorist? You do realize
No,
there
no,
are.
I just know that I know
Wait, why are
the
you
names.
backtracking?
I just know the names. Look, like Truth Teller, a T, very
I don't think that's the
pro-Palestinian.
same
He
truth.
never liked me. Huh?
Okay, but there's a lot of Americans in the chat that have nothing to do with a terrorist group or anything like that. So there you go again, insulting Americans. Why do you
Again, you
continuously
try to
do that?
instigate, and then you're trying to say that I
I'm
am
so sorry.
offending
You,
Americans.
how am I
Come
instigating
on,
when
come
you
on.
said the people
Do
in
me
the
a
chat?
favor. It's not gonna work on me.
Wait, you said
Yeah,
it.
come on.
Did
You
you
always
not
try to do
say
this, Dave. I'm not gonna fall to it.
what? Repeat your words back to you.
I
You
said that
said all
a
the
lot of people that
people.
are doubling you down there are
Okay,
T's, yeah.
all of them.
Okay. Not all of them. Most of them,
Okay,
yeah. From the
good.
people that I'm seeing, from the names that I'm seeing, the comments, yeah.
Who?
They're
Name
the
one.
same, these are the
Name
same
one.
T's. These
Name
are the
one.
same T's from
Name
back
one
in
that's saying
Gaza that
W.
wanted to
Dave.
free
That's a terrorist. Go ahead.
Palestine. These are the same
Name
people
them.
that are
Name them.
doubling you.
Who? Name one. Name one.
Truth Teller. And then we have, is it Connor? What's his name over there? Where's the guy with the candy things around his name? Napster for one. A lot of them. You could just see. Come on. What do I have to educate you about this?
I'm still waiting to see somebody say W. Dave that I know is pro Pally, pro terrorist, or whatever.
Okay.
I'm still waiting.
Oh my God, Luke Coco, definitely a T. Anita James, definitely a T. Who else? Where is that?
Unbelievable.
What? What's
It just
unbelievable?
it's just amazing to me that some way somehow every time you're here you end up insulting Americans.
I didn't. Did I say Americans? I didn't say Americans. Don't try to put words in my
But
mouth.
there are Americans that are saying W. Dave. You do realize that?
Okay, and there are Americans that were pro-Palestinian that were definitely T's because they're Americans, but they're also Muslim.
Unbelievable.
What do you mean unbelievable? I wasn't talking about Americans. I was talking about some people in the comments. Yeah, there's a lot of them that are T's. T mentality. I'm not talking about Americans. Don't put words in my mouth. And I am American. Let me remind you
Criticizing.
again, I am American and I have
Yeah, but you're
American
Israel
family.
first. You're Israel first.
No, I'm both.
No. No, no,
I'm
no.
both. What do you mean?
No, you can't be both. I'm sorry.
Yes, I
You're
could.
Israel first.
I'm both.
Then why are you using
I
talking
have
points?
family in America. I have family in Israel. What do you mean?
Not fighting you on that. Why are you using talking points that only Israel first people are saying?
What do you mean talking points? Like what? Stating the facts?
No, but even opinions, right? Whenever you say Israel, or you said the United
You
States,
think there are
essentially,
Americans that don't think like me?
why are you cutting me off? Because you know, once again, you don't like when
No,
I
I'm asking you,
use
you think
your own
Americans don't
words
think like
against you.
me? You think that there are Americans that don't think like me?
You would be in the minority. You understand the
Well, there are
majority.
still Americans that think like me, correct?
Of course, there's a couple.
Amazing. Are
Of
they
course,
Israeli? There
but
you go. Then I might be in the minority of Americans, but I'm still an American.
the majority of Americans disagree with this war. The majority of Americans do not like the state of Israel. Do you agree with those 2 points?
The majority of Americans, I think what the poll said 70. Again, I don't, the way I feel about polls is individual to me. I don't buy into polls. I see what people are saying. So yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you do agree that most Americans do not like the state of Israel. Most Americans against Israel. Yes or no?
I don't know if most Americans, I guess, if you say so. What does
No.
this have to do with
What
anything?
does the polling say?
What does this have to do with anything?
Wait, why
You just told me I called American dumb, so I don't know what you said. I called them
wait,
T's.
why are you
No,
deflecting from the question? Can
I'm
you
not
answer
deflecting.
directly?
I'm going back to the point.
Okay, can you answer the
Look at all
question
the T
directly?
spamming. Look at all the T spamming right now.
She served the IDF, not the U.S. military. Is that true?
That's false, but that's good.
Did you serve in the IDF?
Let's just let them believe that.
Wait, did you serve in the IDF?
I don't have to share that information, do I?
Did you serve in the U.S. military?
Do I have to share that information?
Wow.
But I could tell you that sentence is wrong.
Okay, so what part of it?
What part of it? That I grew up 34 years in America?
Jan said everybody serves in Israel. So did you get out? Did
I
you?
wasn't here during those years.
Okay, so you did not
So I
serve.
guess I served something else.
Okay, so did you serve in the IDF? Yes or no?
And people told me that I bragged about being in the IDF. No, I bragged about cooking for the IDF.
Wait, I'm so confused.
I
She
didn't serve
served
the
IDF.
IDF.
So have you ever said that you were in the IDF on this app?
Never. Never have I ever.
I'm
Never have I ever. I said I barbecued for them. I never said I served the IDF.
Okay, so you have never said on this app or to anybody that you served the IDF.
No, never.
Okay.
Why would I say that? I never did.
I don't. I have no clue.
I've always advocated for Israel, even when I was in America. I've closed down Times Square 3 times for Israel. I'm the first one to do that in Times Square.
How did you close down Times Square for
Closed
Israel?
down Times Square for a rally. There
How?
was a war going on in Israel, Tzuk and I closed down Times Square. I put a big, whatchamacallit there, a stage, and that's it.
Is there video?
Yeah, there is a video.
Do you want to share it with us?
No.
Why?
Why would I have to share it with you? What does my personal life have to do with you?
No. Well, no. I don't think
We're
that's your.
talking about facts and we're talking about current affairs. What does my personal life have to do with anything? The fact is, I'm still an American. I'm sorry to make everybody so disappointed I'm American. Yeah, I'm American with a U.S. citizenship. I'm also Israeli with an Israeli citizenship. And I know it's making you guys mind blown that I could care for both. I care for America and I care for Israel. And just because I think that Israel should continue the fight, I see it in my eyes that it also benefits Americans. Yeah.
I read messages, but I never reveal who sent them. But there is somebody that says Daniela cuts her off because she's embarrassing. And I'm gonna.
Congratulations.
Okay, I don't agree
Thank you
with
for your
that.
opinion.
That was not Daniela, of course. That was somebody with their opinion.
Thank you for your opinion.
And I think that is wrong.
Amazing. Thank you for your opinion. I'm fine.
Okay. All right. Let's.
If anything, I get messages the opposite. Tell me that I'm doing a great job. Especially today. Me and Daniela did great.
Can you put one message up saying you could blurt out the name? Just keep the time on there. Can you put up one message of somebody?
Again, Dave, why do I have to prove anything to you? They're also here in the comments.
Okay. But you're okay. All right. I would. Okay. No problem. Bianca, how's it going?
Hey Dave, good morning. How are you?
I'm great. How are you?
Fabulous. How you feeling? How's the convo going?
I think it's going well.
Okay, good. I just came to do like a little bit of fact checking. I have a baby next to me though, so if you hear her, excuse me. So some of the things that were stated earlier were incorrect, especially starting with the whole plan to arm the Kurds. That wasn't Turkey's plan. That was actually a joint plan between Israel and America, according to the Times of Israel. Now, when it comes to the successes of the war, and when you were talking about U.S. intelligence, what they were coming out during the war one, to answer Daniela's question, 100% our intelligence improved during the war. We actually were able to put our feet down on the ground in Iran, especially when we were looking for those pilots. Having full, access to their airspace definitely gave us a lot more intelligence. Brad Cooper stated that they've been using AI to better map and understand, the region. So our intelligence has significantly improved, number one. Number two, when it comes to what their capability is now, the last we checked, I think that was April, was they had 50% capability back. Now, Iran has way more capability. They have access to 50 out of the 69 tunnel entrances that were bombed, okay, which is where they were hiding under all of their, weapon launchers and missiles and stuff. And they now have access to 30 out of the 33 of their missile launching sites. So just to further substantiate what you were saying before.
Just so you know, Zionist Barbie is on Coffee Cup. I want her to respond if she'd like, one by one, if she has
Where's the
anything.
information from?
Times of Israel, CNN. Hold up, let me see. I sent Dave. Can you read the? I sent them to you on Telegram. There's Times of Israel,
Which
CNN,
one?
and then there's another article. All three. What are the sources for those three articles?
New York Times.
New York Times. That was the other one.
CNN and Times of Israel.
Can you send it to me
Sure.
so I can read it?
Okay.
Who gave that intelligence? It's funny, like the CIA or Mossad. Who gave that intelligence?
Wait, say that again.
Who gave that intelligence? Whatever she said.
And read it.
Here,
I'm
sent.
asking you, whose intelligence is it?
Well, the headline says U.S. intelligence show. So.
Oh, okay, amazing. I think what Daniela was saying, she debunked what you're saying right now.
But if you heard me correctly, I just stated to you that our intelligence has greatly improved since the start of the war because of our access to the land.
The Mossad is still better.
I know. Is that an argument?
But Mossad
That's
is still
literally
better.
why.
So
That's
what are you
why
trying to
Trump
argue?
listened, because Mossad was better. But now the U.S. had to shape up. I don't understand. Do you even understand what you're arguing? Wait, do you even understand what you're? I don't think you even know what you're arguing. You're like
What are
shooting
you
blanks.
trying to argue? What do you want?
You're the one arguing with me. I just
I'm
came and
not arguing
debunked
with
to what you guys were
I'm
saying.
telling you,
That's
what are you
it.
trying to argue? Not with me. What are you trying to argue?
Did you not listen to what I just said?
I did. But we spoke
Okay,
about
so
it before,
context
about
clues. You can
CIA
put it together.
intelligence and about Mossad intelligence. We spoke about it already. Were you not here?
I don't think that you're tracking.
I'm tracking. I think you're a little late.
But she came up here and said you were wrong here. Do you agree you were wrong, or are you going to stick by with what you said?
She was talking about what Daniela said, that Daniela was wrong about the intelligence of the CIA and everything that they said. Mossad said something different. You could argue which one said and what you want to believe. Again, Mossad said different things. So whoever you want to believe, go for it.
Okay.
But I'm trying to figure out what's the argument, that what, Iran is strong? Like, what is she trying
Thinking
to
about it. Keep
What are
thinking
you
about
trying
it.
to
Keep
argue?
trying to
That
figure it
Iran
out.
is strong?
God, I feel like, do people even listen to themselves when they come and make arguments and like?
I have to be honest, I wasn't really listening to you. I was on
I wasn't.
Coffee Cup,
Not
so I
about
kinda
me, baby.
heard
I don't think you
but
were
I didn't
listening to
hear you the whole
yourself.
way because
I don't
was
think
on
you were
Coffee Cup. I
listening to what
wasn't
you were
here.
saying.
Oh, so you said Turkey told America to give weapons? I definitely
1
didn't hear
plus
that part. I
1
was on
equals
Coffee
2.
Cup, so I
2
have no
plus
idea
2
what you
equals
said.
4. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. You're
That's
welcome.
why I asked him to send me the thing, because I have no idea what you said. 1 second.
I sent you the New York Times article. What else is here?
It's along the Strait of Hormuz. This is not inside of Iran. What you sent me is not inside of Iran.
What is this? I'm just sending the
So what you
U.S.
sent me has nothing to do with the topic.
Wait, I'm sorry. The headline. Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, do you not see the headline? Like, I'm looking at our
I'm
chat.
seeing the headline, but do you see that it says along the Strait of Hormuz? I'm talking about inside of Iran. We were talking about inside Iran. I even showed a map.
Okay,
Who
so
spoke about missiles along the Strait of Hormuz? Not me and not Daniela.
wait.
That's what the topic says. Here, I'll show it to everybody.
It
so
says
everybody can see it.
U.S. intelligence shows Iran retains missile capabilities. What does it matter?
So everybody could see it together. Okay.
Okay.
Make me big. Sites along the Strait of Hormuz.
Okay.
Is that
So
not Iran? Like, what are we talking
is that
about?
in a different country? Does that mean they don't have the capabilities because it's near
That's
the strait?
along the Strait of Hormuz.
And where can you tell me where? Oh, okay. I don't know. All right, so can you put that back up, Zionist, and just read the headline for me and just give me your thoughts on that?
Wow.
What? What?
It's just, wow.
And the entertaining part, this warmongering, fear mongering, victim playing group, and once again, it's just not in Israel; it's also here in the States. They don't back down. They just quadruple down on the bullshit. That's what is just hilarious to me.
Yeah. And I guess the thing that I'm not understanding is how anybody could think that after what originally happened, that Trump didn't do some sort of warp speed improvement into the intelligence agencies during the past 3 months. Like, do we, and that we wouldn't be able to improve our intelligence having fucking full control of their airspace? Do we really think, like, we can't be that dumb? Like, obviously, we know that if we are flying over there, I don't know how many times, I think somebody put the number like thousands of times now flying over there in that period. Don't you isn't the obvious thing that the intelligence would improve? Like,
Yes.
isn't that so fucking clear? And to actually have to put your feet on the ground and search for pilots, obviously our intelligence would have improved.
All right,
No,
let's
if you read the
go.
whole article, it says that they restored to 30 to 33 missile launchers by the Strait of Hormuz. What does that mean? That we haven't done damage? Like, I'm trying to figure out her argument.
Did you
We
read that?
still
Can
done a
you read
huge
the
damage
headline
to
out loud?
Iran, and they rebuilt the missiles, and
So they still have the ability to do what they were doing, regardless
we
if they
still
were
have the ability to
rebuilt
go ahead
or
and take them
already in
down like we took
stock.
them down before.
Wait, I'm sorry. Say that again.
Those missiles are threatening American troops.
That's not the argument.
Okay, amazing. Now we still have the ability to go and take those down like we have before.
Not the argument.
What is the argument?
The
That
argument
CIA
was that
said
the
that they're
damage
not
that we
damaged, but
want.
they are damaged.
Okay, go ahead.
But they are damaged.
All
And if
right.
America allowed them to go ahead and rebuild 30 to 33 missile launchers back, shame.
But
All
the
right.
argument wasn't about if they rebuilt or got them out of a storage unit. It was they are not as weakened as we once thought.
Yeah, because we had a break, we weakened them, and then we had
Regardless
a
of the
break,
reason,
and then they
regardless,
rebuilt it.
I'm sorry,
They
regardless
rebuilt
of
it.
that wasn't the debate. You're responding, making arguments that was not the debate.
No, 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 no. The
Oh,
debate
okay.
was we damaged Iran. We took them back 10 years. Just because they built 30 to 33 missile launchers does not mean that they brought themselves back 10 years. No, we still damaged them.
Okay. So they are not as weakened as we once thought, correct? Yes or no?
According to US thing that they're going against what Trump is saying, I guess. Mossad is saying something
Why
different.
can't you just say yeah? What the
No,
fuck?
no, no, because Mossad
Okay.
says no.
Okay. All right.
I'm going
Let's.
with what Mossad is saying because Mossad intelligence is a lot better.
All right, and that's why we are where we are. All right. Trump. That's the reason we're having this conversation. But Trumpavelli, what do you
What do you
got?
mean? You don't think that we
Oh, okay. Go
weakened
ahead.
Iran? You don't think we weakened them?
Not as much as we once thought. That's exactly,
Okay.
I believe, what that article is talking about. No.
They're saying that they rebuilt them, and that's because of the whole ceasefire idea.
Okay.
Let's go
So
ahead and
the
ceasefire so they go
Delusional. They
ahead and
didn't
rebuild
rebuild
their
them. They didn't
launchers.
rebuild a mountain that existed.
Really? Let me show you.
They dug out tunnels that were leading into
no,
the
what she's
places where
gonna
they
do? No, what she's gonna do is she's gonna pick out one statement, screenshot it where they rebuilt launchers. That's what she's gonna do. Okay, I believe. Hold on, let me
I'm
just.
bringing it from your
Okay,
article.
go ahead.
Bringing it from your article. What are you laughing about?
But the one sentence
Most
about
alarming
rebuilding.
that
Go
to
ahead.
some senior officials, it's evidence that Iran has restored operational access. They restored it
Okay.
because they didn't have access for it before, and then they
Okay.
restored
They
it.
did.
Correct?
That's why it's called restored. Do you know what restored
Amazing. That's
means?
what I'm saying.
They had
Thank you for.
access to it before. They lost
That's what I
access,
said.
and now they have access to it
That's
again.
exactly
That's the
what I said.
definition of the word restored.
That's exactly what I said.
You
Thank
just said they
Bianca.
didn't have access to it, and they rebuilt
Exactly, and then
something.
they restored it.
Oh my God.
Are you following?
Oh my. No, are you following, Barbara?
Did I not say that?
Can't.
That due to the ceasefire, they were able to restore and get ability to use them. Correct or
All
not?
right.
We destroyed them, and then they went back.
Okay. Okay. So did they rebuild or regain access to them?
Regain access, same shit.
There you go. No, it's not the same shit. You came up here. You made a
They
completely
restored
different
access.
argument.
How did they restore the access?
All right. Very good. Well, look up
They weren't
art.
able to use
Okay.
it. They went ahead and ceasefired, and then all of a sudden they're able to
But
go ahead
we weren't
and
talking
use
about
them.
ceasefire. We weren't. You're
No. I
blaming.
was talking to
Go
that
ahead.
during the war.
Okay.
Okay, we did a huge damage. We brought them back a few years, and then there was a ceasefire, and they were able to restore some of the areas that we took them out of, or
You
that
brought
we
them back a
destroyed.
few. First, it was a decade.
10
You
years
said
back.
now we're back to just a few years. You
I
sound
said
like
10 years
Trump.
back.
Okay, so bottom line is if Donald Trump says we're done, or if Donald Trump tweets out the war is back on, they can still fuck up the state of Israel. There's
No,
no
they
way
can't.
around it. They
No, they
can't.
can't. No, come on, that's being completely uneducated. That's a stupid thing to
Okay,
say.
so they did damage to. Oh yeah, I forgot. You don't like that term. They can do damage with the cluster bombs, etc. Correct? They were doing that
We
before the
can take them
ceasefire.
down and we can remove their access to it like we have before.
Okay, so if they were doing damage the last 10 days of the war being active, and then couple that with the fact that it's been 55 days, you're reading that they're restoring access or rebuilding, each one probably true, then they could still do damage. Nothing has changed, right?
Okay, they restored it due to the ceasefire. We can
No,
take it back.
no, 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 no,
They
no, no,
only
no, no, no.
restored 30 to
You're not
33.
answering the
Let's not go
question.
crazy. Only
You're
30 to
not answering the
33.
question. Let's go one sentence at a time. They were doing damage to the state of Israel before the ceasefire. True or false?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not that huge of a damage, but yeah.
No problem. True or false? They have been rebuilding or regaining access to missiles, missile launchers, etc. True or false?
During the ceasefire?
Yes.
Of course, that's what they do. We've
Very
been
good.
talking about it.
So
That's what they do during
why
ceasefires.
would
Yeah.
those two sentences equal they cannot do damage to the state of Israel now?
They could do damage, but who would
Okay,
win?
great.
We
All
win.
right, we got there.
We will
All
win.
right,
But
all
who
right.
would win? But who would win?
That wasn't the
Who would
debate.
win?
Once again,
Who would win? That was the debate. You said who would win. Of course there is damage
do you
done in
watch
war.
the replays,
Of
Zionist?
course there is damage done in war.
Do you
But at
watch
the end
my
of the day, we
replays?
would fuck them up.
But that was about an hour ago. I made that argument.
That's the same argument.
What?
Are you saying, oh, hold on. So now you're saying that there will be damage to Israel, but Israel will still win?
What?
I'm not debating that at all. They can still
I'm
fuck up
asking a
Israel.
question. What do you mean?
They can still do damage to Israel.
Okay, but
Okay,
who
so
would win?
you,
If America steps out, if the war is over, blah, 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 they go ahead and attack Israel. Israel attacks back. Who wins?
unfortunately, I think the IRGC would win.
IRN will
Well, there you
fucking
go. That's still
destroy
your
Israel.
argument. That is still your argument. So what do you mean that's not your argument?
Okay, so you're countering my argument by repeating another argument I made a year ago. Okay, we're doing good.
A year
All right.
ago?
Or
Right now, you're
an
making
hour
the same
ago.
argument.
I'm sorry. An hour ago, not a year ago.
You just made the same argument now.
Okay.
B came to say that
Zionist, I beg you.
B said, one second, B came to say that they restored missile launchers and the damage was not as big according to U.S. intelligence, okay? We spoke about it before, about CIA and Mossad and whose intelligence is better, okay? Amazing. And then I said that during the ceasefire, like we always said before, that of course they're gonna go ahead and rebuild or restore or do anything and rearm themselves to attack again, because that's what they do. Is that something that I've never said before? No, I've said it plenty of times. And now that they have restored it, of course, if we're gonna go back to war, there's gonna be damage here as well. But who's gonna win? Israel.
Why would somebody put in the chat, Barbie, just pretend your phone died?
Yo.
Okay, who said that?
Israel is a proxy for the USA. Let me find out that's Daniela's lyric.
Thank you very much. Thank you for the username. That clears everything.
Okay.
Why are you reading T comments?
Right. So I was just wanting to say.
I know what you're trying to do with this shit, but at the end of the day, you're thinking that you're trying to you're making me dumb.
No,
I'm not making you dumb.
You guys are trying to argue. You're trying to manipulate information.
No one's agreeing with you.
The what?
No one's agreeing with you about anything.
What do you mean nobody's agreeing with me? There are people that are agreeing with me.
Who?
Look in the chat. There are people that are agreeing with people that are educated about the situation. Trump, or the RGC goes against Israel, who wins?
The IRGC. I'm sorry.
Amazing. Congratulations. Thank you very much for your opinion. Emil?
It's factual.
Yes. How are you
Who do you think
doing?
would win?
I think that we are now in the containment game.
Can you answer the question directly?
Who do you think would win?
Israel versus the IRGC one-on-one, no American help. Who would win?
Israel.
Okay, great. All right.
Somebody is agreeing with me.
But how?
Oh my God.
Wait, it doesn't matter.
And also people in
Trumpavelli,
the comments are
hold on
agreeing
one
with me.
second, please. Hold on 1 second. Trumpavelli, what is on the big screen? Go ahead and make your point.
Do you see the W Barbie? I guess people are agreeing with me.
Hell yeah.
Just letting you know.
Hell yeah.
I don't think.
I mean, I would not be bragging about Schnitzel saying W Barbie.
Exactly.
I'll be honest, but I mean, if you want to do it,
let's brag about Napster saying W.
Wait.
You're right.
I didn't
The
brag.
first time since the 90s.
Wait, hold on 1 second.
Attacking.
Hold on 1 second. Trumpavelli is making his point. He was up here first. Go ahead, Trumpavelli.
I was just going back to what they were, what was being said earlier about when you said hammering Israel, and they said they didn't, right? But it says on the third line, economic and social strain. The sustained warfare threats have cost Israel billions of dollars in military expenses and property damage, severely impacted the domestic economy and displaced thousands of Israelis.
Is that fucking up enough for you, Barbie? Hello?
Fucking up? No, they didn't fuck us up.
Okay, very good. All right. I mean, it is what it is.
Okay, all this 100 of ballistic missile that they threw and the suicide drone that they threw. How many people got unalived? One day.
Dave, do you remember? Do you remember when Blondie came up here?
How many of them made it here?
Do you remember when?
Hold on. Let her spaz out for a minute.
Okay.
None out of the 300 they sent. None out of all the missiles that they sent. We took 99% down. Yes, some of them hit in civilian areas. We had 34 people get unalived. Unfortunately. That's still not fucking us up.
Got you. Dave, do you remember when Blondie came up here and opened up her camera?
She's done that multiple times.
Oh, yeah, but we're talking about during the war. Do you remember how it looked like fucking 9/11 all over again?
No.
You don't remember that?
You're saying Miss Blonde came up? No, I honestly don't know.
Oh, I remember it like it was yesterday. She opened up her camera and there was buildings crumbled all around her. And she was like, yeah, I'm living good. Everything is great out here. You don't remember that?
No. I don't. Miss Blonde always puts on her camera, but I never remember seeing damage. Just like when Tao was I think he was at work, and he was showing us the whole skyline, and there was nothing damaged. Where was Miss Blonde at whenever she did that?
I don't know where she was, but she looked like she was on the rooftop of a building. She cut on her camera, and the building that was directly in front of her was completely destroyed, bro.
Yeah, I
Uncle
don't remember that,
Belly,
to be honest.
did you took your pills today?
No, no. Let's not go down that road. Let's just. I don't remember it. I have no clue what Miss Bond showed when she was up here. To be honest, Israel was damaged near the sites that are holy to Christians. Is that what Miss Bond showed?
I have no idea, bro. I just remember her cutting on the camera and a building directly in front of her was on the fucking ground, bro. Like it was dismantled.
All right. Once again, I can't prove you wrong. So I
The
don't know.
building was
I don't
dismantled.
recall it.
So she showed a building dismantled.
I mean, there were. Wait, hold on one
And
second.
she was able to walk around
There
and show
were
you guys the
buildings
buildings,
that were
yet we got
collapsed.
fucked up.
Yes,
Wait, there were
buildings
buildings that were collapsed. I don't remember Miss Blonde showing it.
Yeah, she sure did. I remember it.
Is that fair to say, Zionist? There were buildings that were fucked up, damaged.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Okay.
There was. That still doesn't mean that they fucked us up.
Oh my god.
Okay, so they fucked up buildings.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
Unfortunately, they unalived 34 people.
Okay. All right. So they fucked up buildings.
Again, when
Oh, okay.
we're talking about fucked up. Okay, he could show me that, all the missiles that we took down, and I will show you this and who fucked up who more.
I got
And
you.
this is just in a few days.
That was
But
with our help.
they
Exactly.
did do more damage to Israel in the last 10 days versus the previous 40 days
Who
of
did
war.
more damage to who?
That's once
Did
again
Israel do more
Zionist.
damage to Iran or the other way around?
That's not the question,
No, I'm
Zionist.
asking you a question now.
Israel did
who
more damage to them.
who?
Israel did more damage to them. Now, can you answer
Exactly.
my
Therefore,
question
that's why we
directly?
would win.
Can you answer my question directly for once? Did they do more damage in the last 10 days of active war versus the previous 40 days of active war,
I
including
already
the
told you
12-day
that.
war?
Congratulations. Yeah, they did more damage in those 10
Okay,
days
very
than
good.
40 days.
Okay, very good. So
Wow.
let's let Amir talk. Amir, what do you got, sir?
No, I'm just here listening to what Bianca has said and what Barbie has said. I think that capabilities is one thing, using them is another. We have this Iran thing for 40 years, but now the equation is completely different. And we're looking on a radical regime. It's not the first radical regime we see. I think that Iran is more on the path of Cuba, for example. Like US can do a lot of things to Cuba, it can sanction it, but it's currently not an active threat. We can look on other regimes like North Korea. So they can be a really big bunker, and maybe you cannot conquer them because they have
Wait,
nukes.
hold on. I don't want to get too far off into the woods here. Just, was there something that Zionist said that you
Yeah.
disagreed with, or Bianca?
No, I'm just thinking that Bianca trying to put too much emphasis on intelligence, which is only a part of geopolitics. Intelligence is not how you win a war. It helps you reduce the cost of war. It's not a decisive factor. The fact that the Iranians have more missiles or less missiles is not important because they lack the will and let's call it the guts to use it. We are talking about threats.
Wait, stop. Reality is if Donald Trump put out a tweet right now saying this war is back on, they would start fucking up different countries again. They're still shooting off drones.
Right.
Well, they can do that as much as they want, and they will suffer the consequences.
What
And
consequences? Who's giving them? That's the problem. Who's giving them consequences right now? Nobody.
First of all, there is a blockade, and their economy is hemorrhaging money. That's number one. Number two, don't forget their second trading partners, UAE, had expelled close to 10,000 Iranian citizens from their land last month. And they also have a lot of Iranian assets over there. And they still did not, let's call it, find them and took it away. They can still do that. They are the second largest trade.
Dave, what is this guy talking about, bro?
I don't know. Amir, you're breaking up. Just so you know, your thoughts.
He's just educating.
Zionist, your thoughts on what Bianca put up? Rubio, grilled by lawmakers, says Iran war is quote unquote over. Your thoughts?
Okay, Rubio was grilled. What do you want me to think about it?
What about the second part of the sentence?
The war, but the war is not over.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry?
That's why it's on quote unquote. It's not over.
What? What
Is
did
it
you just
over?
say?
I'm sorry, is the war over?
Wait, you
The
said it's
Secretary
quote
of
Is the
State
unquote.
war
said
over?
today the
Did
war
we
is
get to
over.
negotiation? Is the war over?
According
Is there
to Marco Rubio,
negotiation?
yes.
Okay, today, right now, Iran just attacked Kuwait. Iran
And
is attacking people as we speak. They were throwing missiles not that long ago.
okay, so Rubio, the Secretary of State, said the war is over. Is the war over?
Okay, the war is over. Now you guys could go. America could go.
Okay, great.
Okay, goodbye, America. The war is not over for us.
And
good luck.
and if that was the case, if America said we're out, forget Israel, everybody would be up here bitching and moaning about Trump. I can't believe Trump left us.
No,
And you would be
definitely
one of the
not.
first
Definitely
ones up
not.
here.
Okay, so hold on. If the war is over, how come we're still in Lebanon? Didn't you say for the war to be over, we would have to leave Lebanon? You just said that before, yet
No,
we're still in
Dave didn't
Lebanon.
say that. That's
Once
what the
again,
IRG said.
Zionist.
You
Whenever
said before
Trump,
that for the war to be over, Israel has to get the fuck out of Lebanon.
That's what the
according to
IRG
you.
said.
I don't
no,
think. Let me
hold
just
on.
help. Can I just
Uh,
help here a
So
little bit?
confused.
When
Sure.
Marco Rubio is saying the war is over, it doesn't actually mean literally, okay? What he's saying is the United States has no desire to continue fighting and they're wrapping shit up.
right.
Just for helping you to understand what that means. It's not literally saying the war is over. No, he's
But I
saying
just want
the
to.
United States. Oh,
Well,
sorry.
we still have all of our military assets out there, right? So, in order for Trump to open up the strait, get our assets out, that's when Bibi's ass is going to have to get out of Lebanon.
Okay, let's see when that happens. But I just have a question. What was the
Sure.
point of bringing up this article? What is
The
it
war.
trying to prove?
I just
Or is
wanted to
it just
see.
like an informative article?
I just wanted to see if you would admit that the war is over,
But
and
it's not
what
over.
and
Even the
instead.
article says the war is not over. Are you kidding me?
Okay, go ahead.
But the war is not over. Didn't you say before for the war to be over, Israel has to get the fuck out of Lebanon?
I just spoon fed it to her. I just fucking spoon fed it to her
Amazing.
like
You
pureed
did.
baby
Is the war
food.
over or not over?
I
So is it
I
over or
literally,
not?
why?
Okay, you know what? You guys decide between you two if the war is over or not, and then let me know.
No, forget, fuck Dave, fuck Bianca. Let's talk about Marco Rubio, the Secretary of State. Who gives a fuck about me and Bianca? The Marco Rubio, the Secretary of State for Donald Trump, the most powerful man in the world, said the war is over. Do you agree with that? Yes or no?
He can say that,
But the war
but
is not
the
over.
I'm
Iranian.
asking Zionists, please.
The war is not over, though.
Okay, so did Marco? Just so you know, Marco
Do
Rubio
you have
could
an
go to jail
agreement?
right
Am I
now
not aware that
because
there's
he
is there
lied
an agreement?
under oath. Okay, go ahead.
Is there an agreement?
Okay, so
Is American troops out?
Actually, yes.
They started,
The
yes.
expeditionary, the USS
Hold on,
Boxer,
so you and
Marine
me talking
I'm
out if the
speaking.
troops are out or
I'm
not. You guys
speaking.
decide and let me know.
I'm teaching you something.
No.
Those
You guys decide whether
Marines.
the troops
Zionist,
are
let
out or
Bianca
not. If the
explain,
war
love.
is over or not.
Yeah,
Go
I
ahead.
said it yesterday. Remember when you said I was full of shit because you didn't want to listen? So I'll repeat it for you. The USS Boxer that held the Marine Expeditionary Unit has officially left the Middle East. They are on their way to the Philippine Sea. The Marines are fucking out of there. What does that mean?
The war is over
There's
for
still
the
American troops there?
Oh my gosh.
Or they're none at all?
I think I just said it very
Are there
clearly
none at
to
all?
you.
Are there none at all? Come on, that's false.
Oh my.
That's
So yeah,
false.
Trump is going to
It's
take out
false.
10,000
It's not a
troops,
fact.
8,000 troops, 10,000 troops because when we still have a presence there. We're going to stay. We're going to do it. We're going to finish the job.
We don't need him, Bianca.
Tell me more.
That's not the point, but that's not the point.
I know. I just want to see where he's going with that.
Like, no, it's like, what are we doing here? Stop trying to
The
make something right
Marines.
that's not right. I think
The
it's so
Marines
obvious. The
were
U.S.
not.
The
Were
U.S. wants
not a
out.
factor.
The United States wants to get out.
Wait,
Is that true or
Amir, at
false?
one point,
Bianca,
Amir, you were up here weeks ago saying
Yeah.
that they were going to take Carg Island.
Yeah.
Okay,
But you
so
don't need to take it out if you have a blockade. So Carp Island, look, the
what?
goal is
Wait. No, finish that
wait,
statement.
the goal
Can you make
is
it
not to
big?
take out a specific oil rig or refinery.
Can you
The
make me
goal is
big,
to
please?
stop the oil trade, and you can accomplish the same outcome by doing a blockade. And US yesterday bomb out a ship going to Karj Island. So if you take out the ships, what like US did yesterday, you can call it a war, you can call it escalation, you can call it a blockade, whatever. But kinetic missiles went yesterday into a cargo ship full of oil heading to Karj Island, and the US Navy took it out. I don't know how you want to call it. I call it an effective blockade. And again, you are welcome that Israel is helping you to hand over the global oil market. You
Wait,
can say
I just
thank
want
you
to be
now.
clear.
Okay.
Wait, I just want to. This is responding. I couldn't see who wrote the comment, but does this mean the war is back on?
Call it whatever you want. You are looking for big definitions. I'm
No.
telling you, yeah,
Once
on
again,
some
it's very
level, yeah,
simple. Hold on
kinetic
one second.
missiles.
Please stop.
Look,
Please stop.
yeah.
If Donald Trump is saying we're trying to get
Mm-hmm.
a deal, we're going to get a deal, we're a week away. Now you can
Mm-hmm.
criticize. He's been saying that forever.
Yeah.
Until for the dumb fucks in the
Mm-hmm.
chat, until Donald Trump says the war is back on, the war is done.
Okay. So you tell
Okay,
me
so go ahead.
so you tell me how you want to call an Iranian drone attack on a American airbase in Kuwait, and now you want to call the US Navy blowing
Sure.
up Iranian ships. Tell me how you want to
Is he
call it. We
glitching
will
for
call
you
it.
or just
Can I
me?
just make a point with
It's not
what I
glitching for
put
me.
up?
Wait,
Amazing.
Amir.
Oh my
Hold on
god.
1 second, Zionist. Hold on 1 second, love. If you think back to the Hamas ending of that war or pause or whatever you want to call it, there was a quote unquote ceasefire in effect. Hamas were still doing horrendous things. Israel was still doing what they were doing, but there was still a quote unquote ceasefire in effect, right? So the war in regards to the IRGC, it's done. It's over. Now, is there going to be fire and Trump say, well, we return fire in defense? Yeah, of course. But to me, dropping bombs throughout the fucking country, taking out missile sites, etc., that is when Donald Trump will say the war is back on, baby. Right? So do you think the war is back on, Amir? Yes or no? Amir?
Can I
All
make
right.
a point? Because Samir is not answering. B said
Sure.
that American troops are out, yet how come they have there's new strikes that happened 57 minutes ago? How is
Okay,
Oh my
so
America
god.
out?
Oh
How
my
is our
god.
troops
sure, no
out?
problem. Okay, let's be patient. So is the war back active, Barbie?
The war was just on a pause.
That
We could
not the
go that
question.
way. We
Let's
could
see
go
how
that
many
way.
times
Is
I
it
have to
back
ask the
on?
question.
Is
That's
it back
one.
on? I have no idea.
Just yes or no. Is the war back on? Yes or no?
It's almost. It seems like right now there's a lot of things going on, so I don't know.
Okay, third time. I'll try it a different way. Has Donald Trump said the war is back on or back active? Yes or
No,
no?
they haven't. No, he hasn't.
Okay, very good. Great job. It only took 3 times
Now
that job.
you asked it differently. You said did
Go
Trump say
ahead.
it?
No problem. Listen, I'll do whatever gets us there. I will do it. Okay, if I
Okay, but
obviously
Bianca
the
said that
war is
American
not
troops
back
are out.
active.
Are they out or not?
Okay, whenever
Are the
U.S.
troops
troops
out
are
or
leaving.
not?
Wait, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'll answer your question.
Bianca said that the U.S. is not there anymore. Are they there or
No,
not?
no. What did she say? Quote her correctly.
Oh my god. Yes,
I
thank
asked her,
you.
are there American troops there? They said no, they all left.
Nope.
I said that.
Incorrect. That's a lie.
She just said she said that. What are you saying incorrect?
No, I didn't.
Nope. Another lie.
Oh my
Let's see how
god.
many
What did
times
you
it takes
say?
us. Do you listen
What
to
did
the
you say?
replays, Barbie?
What did you say, Bianca?
Go ahead.
Should I repeat it for her?
Yes.
Do we
Go
have
ahead.
listening ears
Yeah.
on? I said very clearly that the USS Boxer, which held the Marine Expeditionary Unit, which was intended to go and do the ground incursion, has left the region.
Asked you if American troops are out. You said yes. They left. Stop fucking lying.
What?
I can't
I'm
go.
lying.
I won't go back to the replay.
I'm
I will
lying.
go back to
Okay,
it.
go.
This is why I told
I
you that
hope
they're
you do.
not out. Stop with your
I hope you
bullshit.
go back to the replay.
I will go back to my
You're the
replay.
liar. You look
Okay,
silly.
keep on backtracking. You did say it.
I didn't backtrack once.
Marines are still there, by the way. Go
Sure.
ahead.
That's not the argument. So you agree that some U.S. military personnel has left the Middle East. Agree or disagree? Bianca? Or I'm sorry, Barbie?
Did you ask me or Bianca? What'd you ask?
You.
I feel like you're cutting in and out, or somebody is.
Okay. Well, I'm the only one talking, so it would have to be me. But did some U.S. military personnel leave the Middle East? Yes or no?
Yes, I didn't say they didn't. She
Okay,
said
great.
all of them left.
She never said
America was
all.
out of
Never
there.
said
Are
that.
you kidding
Listen,
me? Oh my god, I will go back to the replay. I will go back to
Zionist,
the
what do you want to
replay.
bet? What do you want to
I will
bet?
go back to the replay. I'm
Tell
not
me how
betting
much you
anything
want to
with you
bet.
guys. Yalla.
How much do you want to bet, Zionist?
I'm not betting anything with you guys.
Okay, very good. Okay, I
What
rest
do you
my
mean,
case,
what do
Your
you want
Honor.
to bet? That's what she said.
Okay,
I
bet me.
asked her. I also
Bet me
asked her
that's
if
not how
American
it
troops
went.
are out. She said American, and then everybody wrote false.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So, do you want to bet money? Yes or no? That you're wrong here. Zionist?
Want to bet money?
Yeah. Do you want to bet?
What are we in? What grade? Why would I bet money with you? The fuck?
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'm confident that she did not say that all U.S. military is out. Okay. I know she didn't because she repeated the same thing she did yesterday.
Hello.
Okay.
Can I say
Well,
something?
I'll rehear it, and I guess there's a blockade with when I hear Bianca, my brain just blocks out most information. But I'll replay it because what I heard when
No.
I asked her, did all of them get out?
Okay. Daniela,
Can I say something
can I
about
read a
the Rubio
message?
thing? What's the message?
The message said, and I quote, hold on one second. Daniela, she cuts her off because she's embarrassing, meaning Zionist. You don't agree with that, do
Yeah,
you?
whoever wrote that, have the balls to come to my face and say and stop being a bitch and messaging Dave. Thank you very much.
But
And
do you
no,
agree with that? I mean, that
no,
person
not
will.
at all. No, not at all. I cut everybody off. Everybody knows I'm
I know.
annoying
Oh,
and
yeah, that's
debating.
a good point. Yeah, you do. Okay.
I am. I'm just annoying. Everybody knows that I am.
Also true.
So I know. I'm very fully aware. Marco Rubio is saying the war is over because for Americans, it's over. They don't want to have this war anymore. So they're going to do everything in their power to not go back to putting any bombs in Iran. Why? Because the Republican voters, not all of them, some are really smart, have weakened the president of the United States of America by fearing Islamists. And they're pushing an agenda against their own president. And now their president is being a cuck for the IRGC.
But to be
That's it.
fair, both, all three, meaning Republicans, Democrats, and
Yeah, but I
independents.
already know Democrats
Wait,
are like
hold on
low
one second.
IQ'd.
And to be fair, the independents are what people should pay attention most to. But every single group, doesn't matter if it's males, females, Republicans, Democrats, independents, the approval rating for the state of Israel has gone down, and the approval rating for this war has gone down.
Okay, amazing. I always had higher expectations for the Republican Party to never stoop to the level of Democrats, but here we are today. The independents are confused, a bunch of people that don't know who they
But
want to
can you
vote for.
elaborate what you mean by that? Because you're saying
I
things to
think the
try and piss
voters are
people off,
very
but I don't
weak.
even think
No,
you
I'm
go. Oh,
not.
go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
think the American voters, not majority of Republican, have become very weak. And they're very terrified of these Islamists. A lot of them are pushing an agenda of, we don't want to get attacked in America, therefore we shouldn't fight for Israel, because blaming Israel for getting fucking T attacks in the United States of America. So they're more opening the doors to these Islamists and normalizing it. And today we have a president that, in my head, was one of the strongest people that is bending the knee because of his voters, because of the loud noises. He
All
doesn't
right,
know how to get the
it's
fuck out
pretzel
of
time.
this
It's
war.
pretzel time. So
No, it's
you.
not.
Oh, well, hold on.
Bro,
Let's answer.
you dropped me
Wait,
when
hold
you
on
were
one
on
second.
pretzel
Hold on one
time.
second. Just answer honestly. Do you
Yes.
think that the American people that are more against this war are more against it because of Islam or because of the gas prices?
Because of the gas prices.
Okay, so what are we doing? Why are you up here giving this
But
bullshit?
because of your gas prices, you're bending the knee to Islamists, while all of you were speaking against Islamists and how you don't
But
want them
you
to
do
take over the United States of
you do
America.
understand most Republicans don't even know who's running the countries over there. They don't give a fuck.
Dave, just a question. Is Islam like on a high rise approval in the United States more than Jews?
It's getting more and more acceptable. There's no doubt about that.
Amazing. Why is
But
that?
that's not
Why is
because of the
that?
war.
Why are they even being accepted? Because Republicans fought so hard against not being like the UK or other Western countries. And yet you're going to become worse. It starts with the president and it's going to start to going to all the states.
Or what?
What the fuck are you
Yes.
talking about?
You don't even know that you have like a
You
fucking
sound
governmental
fucking
job. What the fuck are
dumb.
you talking
Shut the
about?
fuck up.
You didn't
It's
even
a
know that you're a part of a
two-party system.
governmental
hold on one second.
job.
Moron.
But
She's
your
fucking
ass.
stupid.
Hush your
but
ass. You
isn't
bend
it-
the knee to Islamists, Trumpavelli. Be quiet. You're terrified
Isn't
of
it
them.
just a simple explanation that we're getting further and further away from 9/11? Like, to me, that's
Yeah,
common
because
sense.
Americans need a 9/11 to wake the fuck up. Unfortunately, God
Okay.
forbid that it ever happens again. Yeah, you're all hyped up in the moment. Let's fucking go destroy Iraq and Iran. Failed there, obviously. Now we're the big bad wolves that attacked Iran, and now we're submitting to Iran.
But you
Like,
do
I feel like it's
understand
all
that
talk.
sitting here right now, most Americans believe that Israel does more damage to the United States than Islam. I'm not saying
Yeah, because
okay.
you're right, Dave. A bunch of these Americans couldn't point Israel on a map if it even hit them in their fucking head. They don't know what Israel does for the United States of America. They're just a bunch of crybabies that saw their gas dropping, so they went and blamed Israel.
Our gas wasn't
Very
dropping,
simple.
fuckhead. It was
Going
barrels
up.
from going up.
Going up.
Dummy.
Your mother is a fuckhead.
You're fucking. You just said
You
our
don't
gas
even know
was
you have a
dropping.
governmental job, bro.
You literally just said
You
that our,
you needed to
we're
be
mad 'cause our
educated by
gas was
Bianca,
dropping.
and you're calling me the low
This is the
IQ'd one?
dumbest bitch on this app.
What river to what sea, Trumpavelli? Let's go.
No, we're not doing a fucking Gaza pop quiz. Okay, why do you do that, Daniela? Why do you come up here and I'll be honest, I blame Trumpavelli. She's up here trying to gaslight, okay, Trump voters or Republicans, like anybody gives a fuck what Daniela says. Okay, why is she doing that? Because I called Israel our proxy. And Daniela has spent the last 72 hours whining, bitching, and moaning that reality had to hit her in the face that Israel is our proxy. Not the proxy princess. Who said that? Who said that? Where the fuck is that? Kapow, the proxy princess. Daniela, change your username right now. Proxy princess. Let's face it, that's reality. No, it's not. We need a double P if we're playing categories. All right, let's kick things off with Sajida. I'm surprised she's still awake or awake. What time is it? Let's see if she connects. Sajida? Not Sajida snoring. Oh no, Sajida. Sajida. I never thought I'd see a day where Sajida is snoring in here. Son of a gun. Oh, I was going to send her a gift, but gifting is suspending. How long has gifting been suspended for? Holy fuck. No wonder Bombi hasn't showed up here. Proxy Princess. Let's see if Julian connects. Don't think he is. Let's go with Jackie. Go ahead, Jackie. Your thoughts.
I feel like people make stupid statements. Would you agree with me that this would be a stupid statement to make? Israel didn't wake up till October 7th happened.
Wait, do I think that's a stupid question? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to say.
Exactly. That's all you need to say.
I don't get it. Your thoughts on the conversation? Somebody said that Daniela came up here to get everybody dropped to save Zionist. Agree or disagree?
100%. She's not going to be a real friend until Zionist. She's embarrassing herself. And if she truly believes that she's not, then she's deluding herself. But I think people should just be honest friends and tell each other, like, hey, like, I would appreciate Bianca coming up and telling me, you look stupid. Daniela wouldn't do that. She would just lie to Barbie's face.
That's not nice. Why not just be honest and say, look, things aren't going well?
Because they're not true friends. Like, they don't believe that the truth should prevail. She would rather just, like, coddle her or something, but I don't know. Also, I think it's pretty funny how, like, you'll explain something, not you necessarily, but, like, someone will explain something perfectly. And then
I wish Bianca would
can you
actually.
just
Hold
shut up?
on,
every
let Jackie
second.
finish.
Oh my god, you guys are
Why
very
isn't
sensitive
you like
today.
Nora? That's what Nora does.
No, she's
Nora
trying to
comes up
carry on.
here,
I
and instead
appreciate
of
it
coming up,
while I
just
do.
going on mute for a minute while
Why are you
somebody
guys so
finishes.
frustrated? I'll mute. Relax.
No, I'm just stunned that somebody that has been around me this
You're
long
having a pitchy. You're
still
having a pitchy voice.
doesn't get how we do things.
No, she's trying
Jackie,
to
finish your thought.
She's trying to continue this cutting off thing so she can claim that she doesn't do it just to
Oh,
Zionists. She does
well
it to
done,
everyone.
Jackie. So she's trying to prove that she cuts off other people so Zionist doesn't sit there and ponder, oh, wait.
Are
she
we
doesn't.
done with this conversation about somebody that is in the box that could actually speak for themselves? First of all, I would love for Bianca to actually request every time, because majority of the time you are embarrassing yourself, and I think she should be a good friend and actually call you out, but I don't see that happening. Maybe she does it on the DMs. Second of all, Zionist Barbie, she's amazing. You guys just can't handle her. And it's just me, Dave. I interrupt everybody. You see Trump
Bro,
belly
what was
scope, I
Zionist
curse the
Barbie's
living
best
fuck out of
point
him.
this morning?
Dave,
What was-
she said
I didn't
hold
write
on one
everything
second,
down.
Jackie, please. Daniela, what was the best point she made this morning?
Oh, I don't remember. I didn't write it down, but she did good.
Like what? Give me an example.
Everything.
Everything.
Participation award.
Yeah. Since when did you guys become submissive to Islam? Like, is Allah taking over the United States of America?
Why? I'm so sorry. Why are you switching the topic?
Because I'm not going to talk about Zionist Barbie when she's not up here.
Drop.
Nope, you drop.
Oh, I don't mind talking about Zionist Barbie.
I know you don't, because you love talking about everybody and their mother while you're the most embarrassing one of them all.
Yeah, I learned it from you.
What are we doing here? Say Jew.
Wait,
You
but
didn't say
wait,
Jew
hold
for
on.
like 5
I wrote
seconds
that
for
down.
30%.
You said everything, and she did so good. You can't name one good point she made.
All of it.
All of it.
Yes, all of it. W Zionist Barbie. Now, Dave, are you submitting to Allah anytime soon? Because it seems like the United States of America is going to submit to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala very soon.
Yeah, I don't
It starts, we're giving the T's everything they
He's
want.
actually going to submit
Then
to
they're
the
going to
true
build
living
more
God, Jesus
mosques.
Christ.
Then
Take
they're going to
notes.
start bringing all the Islamists. They're going to take over the schools. And mashallah, you guys are going to become the UK.
We're not the one with our
How it
population
starts.
being 1/4 to 1/3 Muslim. So maybe look in your own backyard.
Yeah, but we're in control of them. You guys are
No,
not.
you're not.
You
That's why
guys
you
are
guys
submitting
are so
to
scared.
them. We're
Hold on.
not.
Why is Israel so
Scared of
scared
what?
to include Gaza and the West Bank as
Why
part of
the
Israel?
fuck do I need to include
because
them?
guess
They're
what?
not
The
Israelis.
population will be unbalanced and the Muslims will
Why do
outnumber
I
the
have
Jews.
to include
No
people that
longer
are not
will it
mine?
be a Jewish state. That's why.
Why are you kicking out immigrants for the United States of America?
You can't even answer the questions
Because
that I
they
asked.
don't
but
fucking
okay,
belong there.
wonderful.
So Gazans and the West Bankers don't belong in Israel. What is it to fuck to you? I'm so confused. Nobody is afraid. We're just better in controlling the situation. Your people actually submitted, no? Your family had to run away from them, no? Aren't you crying that your family had to run away from Shmeris? I'm so confused.
Yeah,
Isn't that like your
also
whole
they had
spiel
to
on
run
this
away
app?
because
So
Israel
who's
helped
terrified? Israelis?
Wait, her argument was they had to leave the area because Israel was bombing them. No.
No, it's because of the Shmeris attacking them.
Wait, what do you mean?
Dave.
No. She told the story here. That's when Zionists said bomb
Dave,
them
the
all.
only reason why they're fucking getting attacked is because of Islam is taking over their areas. What are we doing here?
No, actually, Assad was
Oh, no, it's not-
Muslim as
now
well.
it's not the
Hold on, wait.
Muslims?
I'm talking about my family specifically. Assad was Muslim as well, and he was doing pretty okay for the Christians. Not the best,
Oh,
but
pretty
guess what?
okay.
Way better than Jolani, that when Israel came after Assad, that's what we got. And by the way, I see a lot of Israelis saying W
No way
Jolani,
she's
and now
flexing
we're trying to
Bashar
normalize
al-Assad.
it.
Oh my God. No way she just flexed fucking Bashar al-Assad.
Yeah,
This is what I'm
we
saying.
did.
This is
Just like
Bibi
you flex
behavior for
Bibi.
the
No
Arabs.
difference. Bashar
This
Assad and
is
Bibi both
literally
bitches.
on your head, Bibi.
No, on your
Wala
mother's
rasik,
head,
Bibi.
Bibi.
Your mother, the kahba that gave birth to you. Keep
That's
my mother
your
out of your mouth.
mother.
Keep my mother out of your mouth, you
You
kahba.
brought up my mother first.
I didn't say your mother. You brought my
I
mother
wanted to
into it because
gaslight.
you're a
Okay,
low tier
relax,
person.
Your
All you do
mother's
is
a
bring
low life. Look
families
who she
into it.
gave birth to, a Jersey Shore
relax.
whore.
Look at who what your mother gave birth to an unfunctional
I'm not on
person.
Jersey Shore.
What the fuck are you producing to the world?
Unbelievable. That's a damn shame. That's a damn shame. How do we go from? I just wanted to know why Daniela thought that Zionist Barbie did a great job. I agree with Daniela. I think Zionist always does a great job. I just wanted to know where was she at her best? And Daniela could not give me a moment. So it is what it is. Yeah, go
Are you
ahead.
gonna mute Dapper for doxing my mom in the chat or no?
I'm not. I'm looking at something
Okay,
completely
so look
different.
up and he's doxing my mother in the
Do you
chat.
really think where?
Right here. I'll send it to you on WhatsApp. 1 second.
What account? What account? Okay, Dapper, can you please stop?
No, mute him so her name disappears from the chat.
Dapper, the main account, his main account, Swag It.
Swagga Nova. Yes, I just screenshotted to you and I
Okay,
sent
he
it
was
to you. Now
muted and then
Dobby,
unmuted.
now Dobby is fucking doxing my mother in the chat.
Who?
Dobby, Dobby.
Yeah, I don't know who Davi is, so he's gonna stay muted. Listen, if you want
I'm
to
not
talk
here
shit,
to give Barbie's
hold on one
performance,
second.
Dave.
Hold on 1 second. If you want to talk shit, at least Dapper does it on his regular account.
Who doesn't do it on the regular account?
All right. I don't approve of it, but I'll unmute Dapper quickly. If you're on a lurk account, get the fuck out of here.
Okay. I'm not here to give Barbie's performance if she did good or not. Okay. That's not my job. She's my friend and I think she did amazing. And that's where I'm going to end it. I'm not going to speak about Barbie. If other people that are low class.
I'm sorry. Why not compliment?
I just did. She said amazing. She did amazing.
Like
now,
what
I'm not
part
like
though?
Jackie. I'm not low class that I have problems with every female on this app because of insecurity. Not my fucking problem.
Wait, who has Jackie fought with? I'm so sorry. You have fought with way more females on this app than Jackie.
No, I fight actually with way more men on this app.
No, I'm just
females.
that's also factual. But I'm saying that I don't see Jackie getting into nonstop wars with other chicks.
What do you
on
mean?
this
She
app.
calls
You
every
do.
woman a whore. She curses their mother. What do you mean? She literally talks about their fucking face, how they look, about their fillers. Dave, are you okay? Every other word that this girl has to say is to dehumanize somebody.
Well, how about this? How about you give me a female's name that Jackie has fought with, and I'll give you a name that you have
Zionist
fought
Barbie.
with. Okay.
Zionist Barbie.
What? Okay, Bianca. Next.
And why are you defending Jackie? I'm so confused.
No.
What are you, a lawyer?
It's all about
I'm not Barbie's
being
lawyer.
factually correct.
Okay, amazing. Do you want to get back to the conversation, or do you want to make this about Jackie, which I think is very boring to begin
so
with?
you're giving up already? You're tapping out already?
I'm not giving up. It's childish. You have this like ego game of yours that you always have to be fucking right. You want to talk about the war? Let's talk about the war. You want to talk about Jackie? I'm bored. She's boring. She gives me NPC vibes. Pick me. I want to be picked.
Okay.
Don't want to talk about her.
And once again, if you want to say that, that's an opinion. I can't push back on that. Okay.
Amazing.
However, whenever you say something
NPC.
that could be that is obvious and incorrect, that Jackie fights with a whole bunch of chicks on this app when you have fought with way more.
Bro, she fights with everybody. So what? And I fight with people. But it's insecurity. I fight with people because I push back on their bullshit on this app. She just likes coming for everybody's looks, everybody's personality, everybody's fucking mother. I don't know if she left one mother uncursed on this app.
Yeah, I think that's
what are you
just
talking
her,
about?
That's her natural reaction. She just says,
okay, shitty person to the garbage.
I'm not defending it.
Shitty person to the garbage. W Zionist Barbie. He has questions for you. Apparently, he's trying to grill me if you did a good job or not. Am I paying you for Israeli Asbara?
I'm so sorry. I said I agree with you that she did a great job. What are you talking about?
I think so too. She's amazing. W Barbie.
Okay. But whenever I asked
open your camera, you have a beautiful face.
Well, I'm sorry. Whenever I asked you what was the best point that she made up here, I was expecting a long list, but
Her
you said,
telling you to your face, we ain't fucking leaving Lebanon. Tough luck. Americans are weak. W
oh,
Zionist Barbie.
WU, baby.
all right.
W Daniela all
Unbelievable.
day long.
I mean, it's
Now, would
just,
you like to go get back to why you guys are submitting to Allah?
go ahead.
Why is it that Americans are giving in to the IRGC?
But we've
I'm
already
so
covered this.
confused. Yeah, but you guys are America.
Why
Babe,
you want to go around in circles?
I'm not. Why are you going around in circles every single day about Israel, about a proxy, about this? So I want to go around the circle of why America is submitting to Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, why is Trump doing it? Do you think maybe the voters had lack of confidence in him and pushed him to this? Do you think maybe it's you guys being weak and afraid of these Islamists, or you're just willing to give in and say fuck it, and thinking that the
But
sleeper cells
Daniela,
are just going to
I
leave?
already served up hot pretzels for you. It has
Dave, you
nothing
didn't
to
serve anything today. Sorry.
the American people don't care about Islam. The American people are against this war and against Israel because their gas prices are going up and
Sure,
prices for
American people.
energy, etc., have gone up. That's
So wait, you're
reality.
sure that there's no American people in America that are sick and tired of Islam and listening to the Adhan at 5 in the morning? You sure about that? Because I've seen a lot of Americans complaining how Islam is taken
But
over
both
in
can be
America.
true, right? Somebody can be
Exactly.
sick
So
of
you're the
that and sick of this war, correct?
So, 1 second. So, you have strong Americans that are talking against Islam and how you shouldn't submit to any of their demands. And then there's like Americans like you that are terrified of them and you just want to fucking submit to them and just give them whatever they want so you could get out of the war. But then you're going to cry later when they take more and more and more because you submitted. They love submission. It's what they're good at, making people submit to them.
Listen, whatever gets us out of the fucking war, that's all I care about. I
Okay,
don't
so
give
don't
two flying
cry
fucks.
when
Just get
America is
BB
fully
out,
submitted.
get
At any cost?
BB
No.
out,
Nope.
and then we'll be fine.
At
Nope.
any cost?
We're staying.
At any cost, give me something that you could tell me, and then I'll respond. If it means getting BB out of Gaza and Lebanon, yes, sign me up. If it
Okay,
means
so
giving them,
you're
hold on
all
1
for
second.
that. Okay,
If it
amazing.
means
So
giving them 24 billion in assets, sign me up. If it means lifting
270
sanctions off them,
billion.
I'm sorry.
270 billion.
I don't care if it's 270 trillion. Does not matter.
Okay.
Okay. American voters are not going to worry about what they have lifted in
No, continue
2028.
at any cost of them building nuclear, of them reaching uranium, any cost.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. If the uranium stays within those borders, which I feel that it is, I've said that for over a month now, I'm okay with it.
You're okay with them continuing to enrich uranium?
If that,
Yes,
I
he's
think
willing
it's
to
going to happen
submit to the will of
regardless.
Allah.
It's going to
Okay, so
happen
you're basically
regardless.
you're willing to be the IRGC's little bitch
How?
just so America could get
How?
out, and then it will bite you in
How
the
are
ass.
we there, bitch?
Okay, fine. Let's
Wait,
make
can
America weak
you
again.
explain that? How would
W to
we?
making America weak again.
You have no clue. Explain what you're saying.
We're the strongest
Wait, there you
nation.
go. Let's count. Let's count how many times Daniela cuts
Why
off
am I not
Zionist.
allowed to interject in the conversation?
No,
What is this,
she's
I was
Sharia? You're
talking
already
to her.
implementing Sharia law on me? Oh my God, this is growing fast, bro.
Zionist, do you want to answer?
You asked me, well, I couldn't hear you.
Oh fuck. Okay, go ahead, Daniela.
Thank you. I'm out of Sharia law. So, you ruined my train of thought. What did I say? What was the question again, Dave? What was the question again?
Unfucking believable.
I was submissive
You both of you have no clue. You guys
an
are up
answer.
here.
I had an answer. You interrupted me with your
I
new
asked you
Sharia
a
law.
question, Dave. That was the thing. I asked you at
Go
any
ahead.
cost.
Oh, how are you submitting? Okay, I got it. So when the strong leader,
Yeah, go ahead.
so the strong leader of the free world, Donald Trump, that could beat anybody and everybody, and basically is the strongest of them all, is basically saying,
listen, I'll just give you whatever the fuck you want. I just want out of this. Here, take money, get stronger, destroy the fucking Middle East. I don't give a fuck anymore. I have to literally save my fucking reputation. So I'm just going to blame Israel for it. I'm going to become a dhimmi for the Muslims. Yeah. Yeah, you're submitting to the will of Allah. Good job.
But let's just talk common sense. If the war ends and Trump blames it on Bibi, do you think most Americans would take that as we're submitting to Allah? Like, you don't really believe what you're saying, do you?
No, but I'm just going to
Okay.
use your words. Most Americans are not smart and they can't even point like the Middle East on a map. So I'm not really expecting much. You guys are very submissive. You guys are very scared. You guys are opening the door to Islamists to take over your country, and then you're going to sit and bitch about it while you guys are the
But
strongest
you're
nation
rambling
of them
without
all.
answering the question directly.
I just did. I answered it to you.
So you agree that most Americans will not think that, right? So you're just
Yeah,
talking out of
because
your
they're
ass.
not very bright. And it's not most Americans, because I go to other lives of Americans and they actually speak the opposite of what you speak. They're actually against this deal. They're actually saying that America is being very submissive
But
and
they're
they're
in the
showing
you
weakness.
agree that they're in the minority.
No, I don't know if they're in the minority or not.
Show
I
me
don't know.
a
I don't have
poll.
polls.
Yeah.
I don't have polls.
Okay, then you're talking out of your ass. As always.
Well, you're also talking out of your
As
ass.
always.
You're just trying to save the Republican Party to get voted in again.
I'm not trying
And
to
I get
save
it. So you need
anybody.
a scapegoat.
I cannot. I bet you. I fucking bet you. When Trump
Yeah.
announces that Bibi is getting out of the Middle East, I don't see either of you in
Bibi
here
is
for
getting
at
out of
least
the Middle
72
East.
hours.
We're getting out of the Middle East.
Bibi's getting out of the Middle
Bibi
East?
leaving. I'm sorry, Bibi leaving Lebanon and or
No,
Gaza.
Bibi's just leaving
I
Beirut.
will
That's
not
it.
see you both of you for 72 hours.
Dave,
You will
when have
not
I
show your
ever
fucking face.
ran away from your panels? Wrong, right? I'm gonna
All right,
always
hold on
never.
one second. Let's go. HB, what do you got, HB?
I am an Iranian. I just want to counter the Islamophobia that's being shielded here, really, to be honest with you.
Doesn't
When
exist.
it's my turn, when it's my turn to speak, tell me and I
You're
will.
speaking now, so go ahead.
This turning your country over to the Islamists, I don't quite understand where that comes from. This country, your country, actually, if you look at it, what would you say if your Congress, 53% of them had dual nationality with another country like Russia? What would you do? What would you think? Because that's the statistics with dual nationality and Israelis. You have Israelis in your country right now masquerading as American, patriotic American
I'm sorry, aren't you like the
politicians.
garbage, like Islamist regime that put a hit on my
Let me
president?
finish, please. Let me finish my word. Masquerading as patriotic American politicians who
All right,
don't
come on, just make your
even.
point. Let her respond. Listen,
boring.
this
Yeah.
isn't. Come on, just make a point. Let
They
her
won't.
respond.
Okay, they don't.
Things are
They don't
fast
even
paced here.
dare
We don't
say
fuck around. Go
America
ahead.
first now when they're questioned. Go ahead.
Okay,
Wait,
isn't it like your trashy imam, may he rest in hell for the rest of his life, that put a fatwa on my president and try to take him out in the name of Islam? Because a
Really,
fatwa is something that you would do in the name of
Listen.
Islam.
What is
I
a
just
fatwa?
asked a
What is a
question, yes or
fatwa?
no? It's
What is
Islamic,
a
right?
what
It's
is a
Islamic?
fatwa against
Is it
actually
Islamic?
murdering a supreme leader?
Is
You're
it
actually
Islamic,
doing
yes
it.
or
They're
no?
talking about it.
Oh, no.
You've
They
done it.
tried three
They're talking
times.
about it.
No. They tried 3 times. Very unsuccessful. We're very
Oh,
successful. We just took him out. We didn't need a
beginning of the
fatwa.
war. Beginning of the war, they actually took out the supreme leader, a figure like the Pope for the Shia Muslims.
Is he Muslim?
And we're just talking about it, and you're pissed off about it.
Is he Muslim? Was he Muslim? That
Who was
Ziff that is in hell.
Oh, please don't talk about him like that. I'm
Oh, most definitely I
I'm not
will.
insulting
He's a
anybody.
Ziff. I will insult him for the rest of my
Do you
life.
have the wit? Do you have the wit to stay
Bro,
polite when
don't
you
ask
speak?
me to respect Ali Khamenei, okay? The Zift is in Jahannam. Now, next, was he a Muslim?
He was a Muslim, yeah.
Amazing.
And he was the leader of all Shias
Okay, so he's super Islamic, right? So he's super
and he was
Islamic,
taken
right?
out. What is a fatwa
Oh
against
my
the
God.
actual deed
Dave,
of.
was Donald Trump like tried to be taken out 3 times?
By who?
Yeah.
Oh, by IRGC.
Oh, really? Can you prove that?
Yes. Yes, America actually proved it.
No, how?
So they weren't
Bring
successful,
me
yet
proof.
we were. We didn't need a fucking fatwa. We said, fucker, you're trying to take our president out. We're going to take your leader out, but you guys are doing it in the name of Islam. So
You're
where's the
doing it in the name
Islamophobia
of what?
exactly?
And
Because
you're
nobody
doing
has a
it in the name
phobia.
of what? And you've done that in the
Nothing.
name of what?
Oh, so you do agree it's in the name of Islam?
Yeah, it's a name
Okay,
in the
thank
name of
you.
whatever.
Thank you.
In the name of
So why am I
whatever.
Islamophobic when I'm actually giving factual evidence that you guys are doing shit in the name of
There's
Islam?
no
I'm just calling
factual
out your
evidence.
behavior.
Bring your corroboration piece. Bring me a piece of proof.
Bro, you just said there's fucking dual
You
citizenship in
can't
the
just say
Congress
it's
when there is
factual.
none.
You can't say it's factual when you
And
have
you're
no proof.
bitching about me being disrespectful to a disgusting leader that oppressed their people.
Listen.
You're all
Can you
emotional.
stay? Do you have the wit to stay polite?
I have the wit to tell you that you Islamists put a hit on my president. It was unsuccessful, so my
I'm not an
president took
Islamist.
your
I am
leader
not an
out.
Islamist.
All right,
I am
HB, can you
an
hold on 1
Iranian.
second, please? Daniel, go ahead, sir. What do you got?
Yeah, I just wanted to just 2 seconds really quickly to HB. You bitch peasant. This is why we laugh at you people. There's no half of Congress do not have dual citizenship. I bet you can't name 5.
Really? Really?
Yeah.
Go
Yeah, name
check.
5.
Go check.
I did. I double
And
checked because I didn't hear the answer.
you come in
I
here
knew right
swearing
away.
at me for what? You're
I'm
coming
almost
They
here
done.
swearing at
sirens
me
in
I
the
for
knew right
north
what?
of
away.
Did
Israel.
I swear at
I
you?
knew right away you were lying, but I
This
double
is
checked.
this is really shows your wit, shows that
Okay,
you
HB,
don't
don't
have
talk
the
shit. He said,
education.
name some names. Go ahead, get the names and then come back.
How many are in Congress in the first place? Do you even know? Because what you said 50 something percent have dual
Yeah.
citizenship. So
Yeah.
we're talking about.
Go
So how many
check.
are in Congress
Go
again?
check.
I
Go
did.
check.
I triple checked.
I had
Okay, just
a
name a
whole load
handful
of
of names.
names,
Go ahead,
but
HB, shut them up.
I had a whole load of names, but it
Okay,
takes me a
go
long
get
time
it.
to go
Go,
and
don't
find
say
it.
another word. Just go get it. Go on Coffee Cup. Leave the app. Go to Google. Get us some names because I want to call Daniel a liar.
I would love
Okay.
to be called a liar.
But
So go ahead.
whilst they do this, I want somebody to bring proof that IRGC actually
No
attempted 3
problem. You
times to
first. You
kill.
first. Go get it.
Okay.
All right, go ahead. Get me 5 and you dropped. All right, very good. Good job, Daniel.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks. I'll be in the comments.
All right, be good, brother.
Thank you. You too.
Wait, somebody said AI said there are none. All right, there you go. Amir, you do not connect. Danielle is talking to ChatGPT.
Can I have big screen, please? This one with the you're being Islamophobic. Yeah, Ahabel, I hope you know how to read. Iran parliament working on a bill that proposes 50 mil euros reward for unaliving Trump. This is from like the Iranian newspaper too, nonetheless. So what are you bitching at that we took out your leader when he tried to take the president of the United States of America out?
All right,
It's not
before we get to
Islamophobic, it's the truth.
All right, before I talk to Jaeger, I want to talk to Princess B. Go ahead.
Hey, I just have a question. So when you guys claim that the Jewish state of Israel is a Jewish state, why do you call people anti-Semitic when we literally say that you guys are Jews and you claim the state and we criticize your government?
Who calls you anti-Semitic for criticizing a fucking government?
Anytime someone criticizes the state of Israel, we're automatically
Well, that's
anti-Semitic.
stupid. You're
I'm
We're
so
more
sorry.
Semitic
Who
than
said
you.
it's anti-Semitic to
What do you
criticize you?
mean? They always call me
What?
anti-Semitic because I say fuck the state of Israel.
When do I call anybody anti-Semitic because they're criticizing my government?
Your whole entire community
Bro, you're
calls
talking, bro,
anybody,
you're talking to me. Bro,
dude,
you're talking
they call
to me.
anybody
When did I say it?
anti-Semitic whenever you're disgusting trash,
No, you
terrorist,
are anti-Semitic
fucking loser,
because you like putting
fake
Jews in
ass state
ovens.
commits a fucking
You're
crime,
anti-Semitic
and
because
we
you praise
criticize
Schmittler.
it. You guys
You
call
are
everybody
anti-Semitic.
anti-Semitic. You guys are fucking hypocrites.
What?
All
Okay,
right,
How
are you
about
Princess
guys
Daniel?
B.
What's
open to
Israel?
I
loading?
appreciate
Thank
you,
you.
Princess
On
B. You're
Israel.
just up here swearing away. Jaeger,
Criticizing the government doesn't make you anti-Semitic, but she's anti-Semitic because just yesterday she flexed that Jews went into ovens. Anti-Semitic. What do you mean?
Wow.
oh, I'm so confused because there was a time
Anti-Semitic.
where people were saying it's anti-Semitic to criticize Daniela Amar on TikTok.
That's just stupid, Dave.
Exactly. It was
Okay,
stupid.
but
Yes.
who
That's
is
totally
saying,
bad.
whoever came to you and said because I never told you because you're criticizing the government, you're anti-Semitic. I only told you that
No.
you sound anti-Israel. Are you truly anti-Israel? No, you're America first, but you sound anti-Israel.
Yes.
What's the
Fair enough.
problem?
Fair enough. Whatever happens after Trump gets out of the Middle East, it doesn't matter. All right, Jaeger, where are you from, Jaeger?
Illinois.
And
Thank you
what
for
brings
that.
you up, sir?
Oh, I just happened to come across you guys live, and it sounded interesting. And I wanted to drop in. I mean, I could definitely hear a lot of heartfelt conversation there.
Of
Right
course.
or wrong, and it comes to Israel, they've always had our country's back, and we vice versa, right? Throughout the course of the past 30 years, 40 years, whatever.
Can I
And it
read
looks
you
like,
something, Jaeger? I just want to let you know that
sure.
Donald Trump said this week that you're fucking crazy to BB. You'd be in prison if it weren't for me. I'm saving your ass.
I did hear
Everybody,
that.
hold on one second. Everybody hates you now. Everybody hates Israel because of this. Your thoughts on that?
I don't, all right. Yeah, that, I didn't hear the quote myself, but I believe you. Yeah, no, that's not my sentiment personally. I don't hate everybody in Israel.
Of
Why should
course.
I?
Nobody should.
Exactly. No. Now, nothing about the high heel. I'm sorry.
Hell yeah.
I killed that. Sorry.
I think you did well.
But you know what? That guy I never really liked anyway, and he does seem like he's shady. And I think we have to be skeptical. We do.
Sure. That makes sense. Be
I
skeptical.
mean, yeah, no, absolutely. I'm always suspect. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
Hell, I grew up on the X Files. Look what I got. Aliens are real now, and they are claiming UFOs are real. I never thought I'd hear that. You go back 30 years to 1998, 97, when I was watching that show, how the government was putting up this big conspiracy about everything, and then hell, it came fucking true. It's just like this world is wild. That's all I can say.
Amen to that.
I miss a sense of normalcy, so
Of
to speak.
course.
But
I miss the times of not being in a war because our proxy
yeah.
refuses to listen to
You
us.
know what? I feel you on that because before 2001, I mean we had the Kuwait Iraq deal, and then it kind of quieted down for about 3 or 4 years, and then we had 9/11 happen. Then we were in Afghanistan, and it just seems like we've never left since then. Whether it be
When
in
I
Syria
say,
and all these places, it's
no,
like,
go ahead, Daniel. Go ahead.
Can I ask you a question, Jagger?
yeah, go ahead.
How do you feel that soon you're going to be pushed to submit to the will of Allah?
You think that?
If the president is already bending the knee to the IRGC, it's just the beginning, don't you think?
You're thinking President Trump is bending his knee to Islam, is what you're
Yeah,
claiming.
he's willing to give the Islamic regime anything and anything just to get out of a war. That's how it starts, That's how they grab you by the balls.
Well, wait a minute. Now let's articulate this a little bit.
Yeah, let's
Do you
talk
think?
about it, Daniel.
Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to be respectful as can be. I mean no disrespect, but I would say this. Exactly how do you feel that's the interpretation come across? That
She doesn't.
do you think Iran is leading these negotiations with us?
Yes.
You do. And what
Yep.
are they getting from us?
They're getting money, they're getting assets, they're getting Israel getting out of their
When?
Lebanon, Gaza,
Oh,
so
yeah.
they can literally empower their proxies. So America is submitting to the will of Allah. Are you ready to take your Shahada?
How about, all right, what are we getting?
What you're just getting out of the fucking war, and your gas prices are just going to go low again. And you're submitting to the will of Allah.
You know
Well,
what? Sign us up
that
for the cheap gas prices. Whatever has to happen has to happen.
yeah.
Doesn't matter.
When
We're
you when
good.
you get the
We'll be
lower.
fine.
Okay, so can you repeat after me? Ashadu
No,
in Allahi.
He said no,
no,
Daniela.
no.
Well, you're gonna be forced soon, buddy.
Oh, really?
That's how the caliphate
You all
starts.
right?
Oh yeah. They're very good at making people submit, especially when they find a weakness.
They also did a good job on you.
Me?
Hell
No,
yeah.
I have never
Hell yeah.
submitted to them. They're begging
Are you
America to
sure about
beg
that? Because
us
it
to
sounded like
get
you're promoting them
out.
like an advertisement.
I'm promoting them. I want to continue fighting the proxies. America is begging me to get the fuck out. There's crash outs on phone calls. What are you talking about?
Well, I'm just saying that there ain't no way that I'm gonna bend my knee to Allah.
Well, your president is bending the knee.
And
You
Jaeger,
gotta
just
do what your
remember.
president is telling you to do.
Jaeger, just
Go ahead.
You're gonna
remember
listen
that.
to the boss.
Wait, Daniela, the Muslim population in America is like 2%. What is it in fucking Israel? 20? 25?
No,
What is
much
it?
less.
How
We're
much?
about 10 million. They're about 2.
I would
Wait, do you
How does
not
that
know what
percentage
two?
work?
Wait, hold on.
No, I'm not good with math at all,
Are
Dave.
you
I'm really
fucking
bad
with
at
me?
math.
You can't tell me
No, I
what
swear to God, I count with
percentage.
my fingers.
Can you tell me what
Ask
20%
Yakir.
of 10 million is?
Is it 20%? I have no idea.
What's 10?
five.
Okay.
I don't
Or
know.
I'm sorry,
Anyways, even
2.5.
if they're 20%
No,
and you
2.
have lower percentage,
20%. I'm sorry, my bad.
factually, Dave, Israel is not submitting to the will of Allah. They have that under fucking control. And factually, the president of the United States of America is bending the knee at all cost.
All
Bibi
right.
is fighting back. The president is bending the knee.
I'm going to be
Can I
honest.
ask you?
Dapper's going to clip that. We can't
How
I
do
figure
don't
you?
give
out
a
what
fuck,
20% of
bro.
10 million is.
I've already said that me and
Hang on.
math ain't friends. I have
All right.
dyslexia,
If
Dave.
truly President Trump
It's
is
well
bending the
known.
knee, exactly show me how anywhere in any post where he said to the American people anything remotely close to that. Show me one.
She's just trying to
Okay,
gaslight you,
we're
Jaeger.
negotiating with the IRGC, and we're gonna give them their assets back. We're gonna give
What
them
assets?
money.
Blew them all up.
Well, what is it about? How much? 24 billion, Dave, or 700
I don't
billion? How
know.
much is it that
Zionist
they're
Barbie said
giving?
it was
How many
270
leaders did they
billion.
go through in 2 weeks?
$270 billion you're giving to the IRGC. That
Obama
is
gave guys
submitting to the will of Allah,
$150
bro.
billion. All right.
Yeah,
Can you
Daniela,
imagine?
nobody's buying your bullshit. Just get the fuck
Yeah.
out of
All right.
Lebanon
First
so
of
No.
all,
we could
it's not
fucking.
of 10 million. 10 million are only
All
the
right.
Jews in Israel.
Think about
There's
this.
10
All right. All right.
million
All
Jews
right.
in Israel.
Wait,
So,
what's the
okay.
population in Israel?
So it's about 9.7 Jews and roughly around 2 point, I think, 1 Muslims, and then the rest are just everybody.
So there's.
So 14 people. Okay.
14 people.
Well,
What?
9.1 plus 4.2. I rounded up a little bit there. I hope you don't mind.
Okay, he beat me, Dave. He won just now.
I
So I
know.
don't give a fuck.
Hey, at least you admitted you didn't get math right. That's all good. I don't
Yeah,
like
I'm
math either.
dyslexic. I have dyslexia. What's your fucking excuse?
I'm from Illinois.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
All right. See, it all fits in. All right. But no, there ain't no way that.
Okay, so yeah, super diggy. That's what I read. 24 billion in assets. Yeah, that's what I actually read. 24 billion. Do you think that's normal to give that back to them when you complained about Obama giving them money?
Yeah, I'm okay with it.
I
And
know you are.
also, it
You already
depends
We
submitted
just
to
what
the
have to
will
kind
get
of
of
out of
money
Allah.
this war.
you
I'm
give
sorry.
too.
We
You
know
give
that you
money.
already
Hey,
submitted to the will
whoa,
of
And
whoa,
it's
Allah.
not cash, it is their returning their assets to them.
and maybe to help their own people that need to
Yes.
survive.
Yes.
So
So
think
one
about
second,
that.
the
It doesn't have
same
to go to
regime.
a
So
presidential.
wait, you think the same regime that went out to the streets and massed unalive their people are going to take that money and give it to their people?
Oh, Donald Trump said there's regime change.
Yeah, okay. He also said he's like the most powerful man around the world and he's submitting to the will of
Wait,
Allah.
why do you keep going all over the place?
I'm not. He also claimed that he's the strongest man around the world and he's still submitting to the
All right,
IRGC.
who's more powerful than he is?
Exactly.
Well, the IRGC apparently, if they could
No,
literally wiggle their way to get anything the fuck they want out of Trump.
no, come on, dude. They're literally
What do you
they're the
mean?
bait
So
on the
they
hook
saw
right
that, one
now.
second. So they saw
Oh,
Trump making a phone call to Bibi about Lebanon. Then they said, you know what? Let us try to bring Gaza into this too. Because apparently everything that we're fucking asking for, he's agreeing with.
And I can't wait personally for
Just
when
submit
Trump
to
puts
Allah,
his
bro.
foot down. When Trump puts his foot down, imagine the reactions across this app. All the warmongers will fucking flip. Jeannie, how are you, love?
Hi, Dave. I'm good. I came up because I think one thing people have to understand, especially like Daniela, is it's not submitting. The people don't want this. The people of the United States do not want this war, and we need to get the fuck out of there.
Amen.
Even if
Okay,
that
and so
means
you're willing to
increasing
submit to
assets,
the
even if
IRGC.
it's not submitting, it's being smart.
How is it being smart giving
It's a
power to the
pointless
same
war,
regime that
Daniela.
you
We're not
tried to
gonna get
destroy?
anywhere. We're not
So
gonna
one
get
second.
anywhere.
How is it smart giving money to the same regime that you claim that you destroyed and now you're going to make them stronger again?
But
That's called
maybe we're
submission.
watching how they spend it.
Well, did we
That's
destroy
actually
Daniela,
fear.
did we destroy infrastructure in Iran?
Yes.
They're gonna have
You
to rebuild
also
that.
destroy their economy.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
that
You're
is right, and
also
that
the
is why
reason why you
and that is
destroy
why the
their
people are
economy.
also suffering, and the people
You know,
of
in
Iran are also
1979, what
suffering
Iran
because
was
of
So
like.
you think the
Stop over
IRGC
talking.
So you
Good,
think the
Daniela,
IRGC
respond.
is going to help the people now after they are unaliving the people? I'm so confused.
The new regime will.
Well, there's gonna be
Who is the
terms
new
for this.
regime? They just claimed that Mujtaba is still alive and he's
Oh, hell
calling
if
the
I know.
shots. That's from Marco Rubio. So the regime hasn't changed. The fucking deluded gay Ayatollah is still alive and calling the shots. So it's basically giving money to the same people that you already destroyed. Okay, you're going to empower them again for them to literally
Yeah,
go for
I'm
their
okay
own
with it.
people.
Whatever gets us out of the war.
Okay, so just say we have submitted
Sure.
to the IRGC.
Say whatever you want. You could say submit.
Okay,
You could say make
mashallah,
love. You can say whatever
submitted
the
to
fuck you
the.
want.
Yeah, you
Does
didn't
not
make
bother
love
me.
with them. If you made love with them, you would never attack them
It
to
just
begin with.
does not matter. It doesn't matter.
Okay, but factually,
Jeannie,
you guys submitted to the IRGC. Weak.
sure, but keep in mind, Jeannie made a point that it's a pointless war. The first 45 minutes went perfectly. Since then, not so much. It's been a disaster.
Okay, I agree. Pointless war. So all the big talk was for nothing. You're not that strong because at the end of the day, all that talk went to the garbage when you came to the IRGC and you told them, whatever you want, just take.
Yes.
Just let us get out of this fucking war. You
Yes.
want them out of Gaza? Out of Gaza. You want
Done.
them out of Lebanon? Out of Lebanon. You want
Done.
money to destroy your own fucking people? Take
No
money.
problem.
Okay, so you guys
Okay,
are
great.
submissive.
All right, so we're on the
Okay,
same
so
page.
just admit it.
We have made progress here.
You know what?
Okay,
I have
so
no
just
problem
admit
with
I'm
us
proud
as
of you,
Americans.
Daniela.
I have
So
no
say
problem
it.
pulling
As an
every American
American,
asset
I
out of the
have
Middle East and let y'all
submitted
fend for yourselves.
to the
Go fuck
Islamist
yourselves, is what I would
regime.
say.
Well, hold on.
You
Jaeger
guys
has
are
a
not that
message. I
strong.
believe it started with "Go fuck yourself." Go ahead, Jaeger.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, if y'all, you know,
I'm an American citizen,
Hold on,
Jagger.
let
I can
Jaeger
use my
talk,
First
please.
Amendment right.
That's all right. I get it.
Okay, that's not Zionist Barbie.
It's
That's
heated,
Jaeger.
I
Go
get
ahead,
it,
Jaeger.
and I respect your opinion. I'll be happy to listen to you. But you know what? If it gets to this point, regardless, you know, we may have elected Trump to be president and you know do what he does for us, but at the end of the day, it's every individual American citizen's the way they feel about the way things are going, right? So if you're sitting there trying to sit here and say that Trump kowtowed to fucking Iran, and now we're going to be preaching to Allah, you got another thing coming. That shit is
Hell yeah.
not going to go down here.
Hell yeah.
It
Did
ain't
you
gonna
tell me to go
happen.
fuck myself, Jagger?
Well, no. Well, I'm just talking about Iran in general.
Yeah, fuck
Okay,
him.
so as an American citizen, I'm going to use my First Amendment right. You go fuck yourself.
That's
You
fine.
are submitting to the will of Allah. You have
No, I'm
bended the
not.
knee to the Muslims. Just
Girl, my
accept it.
birthday's 9/11.
Say
Bring
the
it.
truth.
Hell yeah. Happy
Move
early
along.
birthday.
I have a question.
Oh,
Yeah,
here we
don't
go.
bring up
I've
9/11
been
because you
quiet
didn't
for a
really
while.
successful with Iran and Iraq. Like, come on, you also submitted there.
Daniela, Zionist Barbie wants to talk. I don't know if you want her to.
Oh
Go
my
ahead,
God, stop
Zionist.
that. Jacker, just a
Get the fuck
question.
up,
How
dude.
do you think it will make America look if we agree to everything that the RGC is saying?
Well, first off, and to be honest with you, I don't watch cable news. I stopped watching about 7 years ago. So I'm not really up, other than a random update on TikTok, okay? I don't know exactly what's being said because I learned in life that if I completely fixate on what's happening on globally, I'll never be able to live my life. However, I do pay attention when I get a chance to see what's going on. And the only reason why I'm having an argument with, I'm sorry, I don't know your name above my head here.
Danielle.
But we're not going to kowtow to Islam. That's just not
I'm
going to
just
happen
asking, how do you
here.
think it will make America look if Trump will bend over to the IRGC and give them everything that
We're
they
fine
want?
with it. Whatever gets us out of the
What do
war.
you consider bending over to them? I mean, what
He
are you
Well,
doesn't
talking
know.
about?
giving them everything that you guys came into this
And what
war
are
to
they
prevent.
wanting?
Now you're giving them permission to do everything that you came in to make sure that they don't do.
There's only
And you
one
give them
thing we didn't want them to do was
$270
make
billion
nuclear
on top of it.
weapons. That was the only thing we did not want them to do was make nuclear
How is
weapons.
that going
Okay,
for
and
you
that's
in the
part of the
And they
agreement.
negotiations?
couldn't do that, could they?
And
They
that's part of
had
the
to have their
agreement,
hand in the
Jagger.
cake.
Preach, Jaeger.
Go for
Jagger,
it.
that's
I'm
part of
done.
the agreement that they want. They want to continue doing that. Iran.
Nah. No,
So
no,
just a
no.
question, Jagger. How
Wait,
long have you
why?
been in
You're cutting
negotiations?
Zionists off again.
Shut up, Dave. That's not going to work.
Okay, well, no, I'm just stating facts. She was
It's
making a
okay. We're
point,
cutting
and you cut
we're
her
cutting
off.
each other off. It's
That
okay.
is
That's how we work. It's a teamwork. It's a
I
jihadi
haven't
work.
heard you cut you off.
It's
Wait,
fine. It's very
I'm sorry. She has
Israeli.
not cut
It's
you off
very
once.
Israeli. All good.
Regardless,
It's all good.
there's
It's very Israeli. We do
Zionist. That
that.
was all just a lie.
What?
Okay, Trump is going to say something along the lines of, I believe, that the uranium's not going out. It's so far buried that the Space Force will keep an eye on it, and they have agreed not to enrich more uranium.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
Well, go ahead, tell me more,
Okay,
Jaeger.
but they do
Hold
want
on,
to enrich
wait,
uranium.
hold on. Jaeger's on your side here. Let him talk. Go ahead, Jaeger.
But they do want to enrich uranium. That's part of their deal. That's what
Of
they
course,
keep
I
going
want to
back
go to
and
the
forth.
moon tomorrow. Doesn't mean I am.
Amazing. So that's what I'm saying. If Trump
Submit to Allah, you'll go.
submits
You
to
cut
it,
her off again.
if Trump
Cutting
submits to
Jagger
it,
off, too.
and he does allow her to go, he does allow them to go ahead and reach uranium as part of the deal.
Okay.
You know what will fix all this?
Again, how would you feel about it if
What will
America
fix
gives
it,
them what they
Jaeger?
went in to make sure that they don't do, and they will continue doing because now it's part of a deal?
Jaeger might say nuke the whole place, but go ahead, Jaeger.
Come on. You want what I'd really rather see?
Nuke.
And, you know, I've seen the videos, I'm sure we all have, of the actual Iranian people. I don't think they're bad people at all.
They're great
Oh
people.
my God, the
I
RGC
think
is not
they've been
bad.
fucked over for way too long. But I would love to see the right people take control of their own country, make it
That's
a
not what I asked, though.
possibility
That's not
to
what I
be
asked. Why are you
prosperous.
not answering my
Why
question?
the hell
What
do you
is
have a
going
problem with
on?
people
That's
living
white
their lives and
supremacy
making
right
money?
there,
Wait,
sir.
why are you ladies interrupting Jaeger?
I
Because
know,
Jaeger,
right?
he's about
Because
to
we're Israeli.
declare
It's a
I was so good to
his
you guys
love for
too. Come
Seneschal.
on.
Go
Bro,
ahead, Jaeger.
Dave has literally implemented Sharia law. Every time a woman speaks, he cuts her off.
No, you're. Go ahead, Jaeger. Finish.
I've implemented the Sharia law. Good for you, Dave.
Thank you. I'm not trying to cut nobody off, but no, I really believe that the Iranian people have good hearts and they want to have a country for themselves. And this was the only way for us to give them a chance to start doing so.
Yeah, but
Now,
they did nothing. They've had 95 days. They've
I know.
done nothing with the best opportunity in generations to get rid of the regime.
Yeah,
Well,
because
I would
Trump
say
fucked
this
that
too,
up.
though. Okay,
Go.
I'm sorry. Just one last thing, though. I mean, how much of their infrastructure did we take out? Do they have the
$270 billion
ability to
worth.
communicate really well with one side of the
270
country to
billion
another?
worth.
You know, I don't know.
According to Iran, the RGC, 270 billion.
Can I have big screen, please?
Sure.
The reason why the
Go for
Iranian people couldn't do it, because again, he submitted to the will of Allah, okay, by a list called Erdogan. Erdogan convinced Trump the Iran plan backed by PKK affiliated has fallen through. He told him, give the Kurds weapons. They'll go fight to free Iran. But obviously we know that this fucker is supportive of the IRGC. So for some odd reason, this
Well,
guy
either way,
listening to
better
every-
luck next time.
and
I
he's
don't know what to tell you.
submitting to the will of Allah. So
Yeah,
very weak,
better
very
luck
weak.
next time.
Why are you
Just
guys always fucking bending the knee to Islamists? What's wrong with you guys?
all right, just me. What do you got? Just me? Okay. All right, just me. You had a good run. All right. So, Jaeger, bottom line is Trump is going to give the IRGC some things that maybe we're not fans of. But the good news is we're going to get out of this war. and there's going to be peace in the Middle East. Donald Trump's going to say, and he's going to solve more wars. He's going
You
to
know what?
solve. He's
Go
going to
ahead.
take credit for solving the Lebanon-Israel war as well.
I think Iran's gonna have a big problem even when we leave. When we're gone, there's gonna be a big problem because they bombed Saudi Arabia, UAE, Kuwait. They bombed all their fucking neighbors.
Yeah,
that's gonna be a problem on them. You know, if that same infrastructure stays. Now, I believe if we get a different infrastructure in there, they're not gonna be like that. Obviously, you know what I
Well,
mean?
the current whoever's in charge now, they're not going anywhere. The people of that country, you said they want liberation or freedom or their
I'm
country
sure they
back.
do.
They had their shot. They failed. They did nothing. And maybe in another 6 or 7 decades, they'll have enough extreme people to get the job done.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
So hold on. While agreeing to them, they're not willing to give up the whole enriching uranium, and that's why Trump went like that was the whole purpose. No, so would
Sure.
that be a loss for America if they continue to enrich uranium and now you gave them like permission to because you negotiated that with them?
Well, they can't now.
To me, no,
Took
What do
that
you
it
mean
will
they
shit out.
not.
can't?
If
What do you mean they
All
even
can't?
if
this
they
shit's
say
gone.
they have the capabilities, I don't care. Doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
It'll
Just
be
get
in
us the
6
fuck out.
years,
Oh,
7
but
years.
that's not what I
whatever
asked. I asked you, is that a losing? Is that a loss for America?
Donald
America
Trump
went into
declared
this war due to that, and they wanted
Zionist.
to
I don't
take
know
the
if you know
uranium.
this, but my president declared victory about 44 hours into
Amazing.
this
I'm
war.
asking you as Americans.
Nope,
Okay, you
still
as
win.
Americans.
A win is a
America
win is a
went
win.
in. One second, America went in order
The
to take out. They
Palestinians said
wanted to
that too,
take out.
Dave.
One second, Daniela.
That's fine.
They wanted to take out the uranium. America wanted it for herself. Now we're
Exactly
leaving the
which state
uranium
got
there.
hit.
One second, Jagger. Now we're leaving the uranium there, and we're getting to a negotiation where we're allowing them to enrich uranium again. So is that a loss for you Americans, or
Nah. Unless nukes are coming to Pittsburgh, don't give a fuck.
Right.
that's hysterical?
I mean, no,
But also
seriously, if
true.
we really
That
wanted
is
to stomp
literally
on them, we
hysterical.
So
could.
Barbie, aren't you seeing what's happening?
Of course,
This
I'm
is like
seeing
an
what's happening.
This is an Islamist talking point. We start a war, we cry victim, and then we claim we win. They're just becoming very
Exactly.
Wait,
Islamist.
who's
It's a little
crying?
weird.
Daniela.
You
America,
are. Oh
Trump
my
went
God,
in there.
Israel, did this to us. They lied to us, and because of them, we're in the war. But we won it.
To be fair, I didn't say
That's true
lied.
Islamist.
I said misled.
But
Okay,
then
You guys are
I think
crying
there
about
is a difference.
Israel.
I mean,
Because of
there's no.
Israel, our gas prices. Because
No,
of
I
Israel.
just think it's well documented by now that Bibi misled this
Yeah,
administration.
that's what
There's
the
no way around it.
Palestinians say. They also say
Okay.
it's well documented
Daniela,
that
I
we
think
took
we
a
should
land
just
and we
let
never
them
did.
go ahead and try to group up and try to realize what their talking points are or what their argument. Are you losing? Are you winning? Who's the boss? Trump? Not Trump?
Well, what have I said
GC,
that's factually not
BB,
true? Go ahead.
that you win if they continue reaching uranium, which is that's what you went for. To take
Donald
out the
Trump will
uranium,
declare
and then you're
victory
saying that you
regardless.
won.
I'm
Well, if
sorry.
they want nuclear power, there's other nuclear.
You decide if you win. Okay, you let me know
Donald
what you
Trump
guys
will
decide.
decide. Yeah, of course. And Donald Trump is going to declare victory. And I think he has
Amazing.
every right to.
But
I
you
think the
just said, but you just said
IRGC.
that
Hold on one
he.
second. Hold on one second. The IRGC can declare victory. Why? Because they're going to get a lot of their checklists done. I think the losers of this war, not calling everybody a loser, just the losers of the war, no doubt the Iranians. They were supposed to rise up. They did nothing. And
Thanks for Trump.
obviously, last but not least, our proxy got nothing done.
We thought they were ready to rise up too.
Maybe next time Donald Trump will stop listening to radical Islamists that are supporting the IRGC and actually give the weapons to the people that really want the change of the regime.
Who did he listen to first? Bibi and his game plan, or is Islamist, or however you phrase it?
So first of all, he listened to the normal people in the Middle East. Those would be the Israelis. And then what he did, he went to Islamists that literally rigged the whole war for him.
I got
and
you.
fucked
So
it up for him.
correct me if I'm wrong. You're saying that. Hold on one second, Yeager. If Donald Trump would have told Bibi, shove your intelligence and your PowerPoint up your ass, we're not doing anything, we would not be in a position to negotiate or listen or submit to the IRGC. Is that fair to say? I think so.
Nope.
Really? Where is it wrong?
Because
Where's
you're
it wrong?
America. America should have
That
done
is
their
true.
due
We are
diligence.
America. Very good.
How is a state in the size of New Jersey determining if you're going to war or not? That's crazy. Like, you just became the proxy of the IRGC. I've never thought that America would become a proxy.
Let's see how much you have paid attention, because I'm willing to bet not at all. Very simple question. Why did Donald Trump rely on the intelligence from Israel? Why? We have talked about it 3 times now. Let's see how this is your pop quiz for the first semester. Why did Trump rely on the intelligence from Bibi more than maybe they would?
Because Israel
Go ahead.
gives the intelligence of the Middle East to Donald Trump.
Okay.
Oh,
Why
master.
else? Why else?
That's why.
Are there any other reasons?
Not that I know of. I just know that we're giving the intelligence, and America has the opportunity to choose, we want to go for this or we don't want to go for this. They wanted to go for this. Now, did we mislead you? No. Did Trump fuck up? 100%, because he started listening to everybody and their mother.
General Kane said
Yeah.
that is a Israeli tradition. They come and oversell, and in General Kane's words, they know they need us.
So the leader of the free world comes and gets advised by the General Kane, and he says, fuck it. Let me go do it anyways.
Wait, I don't get that.
So if General Kane is coming to Trump and telling him, hey, they're overselling this, I don't think this is going to be successful.
Sure.
We shouldn't do this.
Yes, I get your point.
And 1 second. And he decides to do it anyways after he gets advised. Whose fault is it afterwards?
And how many times have I told you that blaming Donald Trump is very fair? That's very fair. I've done it.
Okay. So he couldn't find a way out of this.
Okay, go ahead.
No. So he couldn't find a way out of this. So he couldn't have just came out and said, I fucked up. Israel did come to me, but my advisors told me not to do it. So I went and did it anyways. And now it's fucked for me. So I have to go and submit myself to the IRGC and just give them everything that they want so I can get the fuck out. Why wasn't he listening to his advisors?
How about that?
He has a responsibility, right? He has advisors. Why didn't he listen to them?
I once again ask, what started all this?
Hello? Dave?
Go ahead, Daniel. I was reading something.
Again, he has responsibility, correct? He's the president of the United States of America. If his advisor is telling him not to do it, and he's doing it anyways, it's his fault, Dave. He could have rejected anything that Israel gave to him.
Are you fucking with me? I just said
no. You're fucking with me.
I just said it's very fair to criticize Donald Trump, and your
so
response
it's Donald Trump's fault.
Sure, no problem.
That's it. Not misled, not anything. Donald Trump's fault for not listening to his advisors.
Sure, no problem.
Okay, so take the blame, submit properly, and let's move on. And if you want to cut Israel off, cut Israel off.
Too funny.
No, it's not.
It is unbelievable. Unbelievable the bullshit that is spewed up here.
No, it's your bullshit.
And once again, the reason why it's getting more and more ridiculous is you and Zionist, among many others, you see the writing on the wall. We know how this story ends. We know how it ends. And Daniela, how do I know that? Because you said this is how the story ends just 72 hours ago. But because the only reason you changed your mind is why? Not because of information from Bibi or Trump. The only reason is very simple. Dave called Israel our proxy. That's the only reason you changed.
Dave, I don't give a fuck what you call us.
Really? Then why have you been throwing a temper tantrum?
I'm not throwing any tantrum.
Because I say that you're our proxy.
No. You're blaming everything on Israel.
Israel is a proxy.
Because you need a way out.
Go ahead.
Again, you're looking for a way out, so you're just blaming everything on us.
I'm not looking for anything. Donald Trump.
Yes, you are.
Okay,
and you're promoting
before he even thought about it.
And you're promoting his bullshit every single day against the state of Israel. Jagger, are you drunk, sir?
I'm so sorry. You were quiet when he was talking up Israel. You had no problem with him.
No, I wasn't. I went, huh?
You didn't interrupt him.
Yes, I did. You told me
You
to
said
stop
hum, and
interrupting
then
because
when he
you put me
started
under Sharia
complimenting
law.
Israel, you went on mute.
No, every time I speak, why are you cutting off Zionist army? Why are you cutting off Zionist army?
Yeah, there's
Because you're
theories
trying
to
to run a
that.
narrative.
There's theories to that.
Yeah,
If you
I
want to,
don't give a fuck about anybody's theories. Even this theory about Israel misled America is not sticking. The matter of the fact is, I'm willing to sit here and admit if Donald Trump says stop, we'll stop. But he fucked up. He's the problem, not Bibi. He's the problem. I'm willing
okay.
to submit to that.
All right, sounds
Oh,
good.
but Trump is the boss, Daniela. Stop it.
Thank you,
I
Zionist.
don't
We're
care.
making
So one
progress.
second. So
We're
one second.
making
No,
So if a
progress.
company
I was making it as a joke.
wait, so if a company goes bankrupt, is it because of the employee or because of the boss?
Could be both. No.
Sure.
I think it's more of the boss because he didn't do his job to look over his fucking employees, right? So the
What
boss
happened?
sucks.
Well, I don't think you understand. Well, you know what? Doesn't matter. You did. Yeah, that's
Yes, I
fine.
do. I understand perfectly. What do you mean?
Hey,
If
bro,
a
there was
whole
a big thing going
business
on.
is collapsing, it's because the head didn't do the job correctly.
Okay, who would have been our other boss if it wasn't Trump?
What?
Who would have been the other boss if it wasn't Trump?
Well, I
Exactly.
don't know,
Well,
sir,
come on.
because it seems
They
like
don't
he's
fucking know.
giving a worse deal than fucking Obama. So I don't know what to tell you. Both
You
bad
guys
bosses, I
didn't
guess.
get. You
If
guys
you call
didn't
this
get
negotiation deal a success for America,
Biden.
then
He
America
can't
has
beat
lost
now.
the
He
vote.
faced
Oh,
It
it.
did
no
not
problem,
make
Zionist.
America great
I'll
against
respond to
Trump.
that.
Trump did
You're
not make America great again. He has made it weak again.
you have no clue what the hell you're
Congratulations.
saying. You have no clue what the hell. How? Okay, so
I have.
how is America more weak? Go ahead.
You're bending over to terrorists. You're giving them exactly what you
Yeah.
went to prevent.
Oh,
What you went in to
Oh hell
prevent.
yeah.
Now you
So
are
I'm
allowing
sorry,
them.
but what
How
you're
is that a
saying
win?
sounds like nonsense. We are
You
not
went in
bending
to
over to
prevent
anybody.
it, Jagger.
If
Calm down. You
anything,
went
we're
in to
bending
prevent
people
it, and
over.
then you're giving it to
You're
them. A
not
little
getting
weird.
it, are you? We are
Hmm?
bending people over. We bent China over. We bent
Yeah.
Russia over.
We're talking
Another
about
Hell,
Iran
one.
we
right
bent
now.
Yeah, okay.
NATO over.
We're
Another
talking about
one.
Iran.
All
I'm
right.
just saying,
You
dude.
couldn't bend over the IRGC. What a shame.
What a
All
shame.
right. Well, good news. My
Oh, I'm
friend
pretty sure
Elfie
they're
is
fine.
here. Elfie is a warmonger. Elfie, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you, but still not a warmonger.
Okay. Donald Trump says we're about a
I
week.
I would
Wait.
love this war to end.
Okay, great.
I miss this guy. I've been in live with him before. He's awesome.
Okay. Well, let him
Thank
get to
you.
the part where the war continues. Go ahead.
The war continues until the point when Iran stops their proxies from attacking Israel. That's when the war ends.
Good news. Donald Trump says there's going to be a double-sided ceasefire and everybody stops firing. The IRGC
About
and
30
their
minutes ago,
hold on
chaos
one
and I got
second,
hit.
please. The IRGC and their proxy stop firing, and the United States and their proxy, they're done firing. So congrats. You got an end to the war.
When I would love to see a single broadcast from anyone in the IRGC saying Israel is no longer our enemy. We are not going to try and destroy them anymore.
Oh, so you're looking
after 50 years of
we're looking for
after
words
50
on a
years
piece
of
of
death
paper
to
and not
America, death
action.
to
Smart.
Israel.
Smart, very smart.
No. All action. That's the point. Is there's no point in a ceasefire now. What Iran is currently saying is we're going to temporarily stop fighting until such time as we can rebuild from the absolute hammering that America and Israel has given us, both in Lebanon, Gaza, and in the motherland of Iran. And while we're not firing, we're going to build up our arsenals again. We're going to rebuild our missile capabilities. We're going to rebuild our drone capabilities. Then we will continue yelling death to America and death to Israel and hit all of our enemies with as much as we can. So if there's a ceasefire now, it's definitely a temporary ceasefire, and it's going to result in tenfold the bloodshed in a few years' time once Iran has regrouped and rearmed.
That's fine. Just let the United States get out, and we'll take it from there.
Can I have big screen?
Yeah, go ahead.
Then we're going to be exactly where we were pre-October 7th. We're going to be a powerful Iran who
Just so you know, Elfie is always driving, and he's like
No, it's okay.
lagging. So don't.
It's okay.
Go ahead, make your point, Daniela.
No, I'm done.
So IDF spokesperson in Arabic issued an evacuation notice for several villages in the south, in the, what is this? Southern district of southern Lebanon. Sidon, I don't know what it's called. Sidon, I think.
Thank you for
So now
listening
they're
to Donald
telling-
Trump. We appreciate that.
So now they're evacuating. And then one more thing that I will take pride.
That's fine. Thank you for
One
listening
second.
to Donald Trump. We appreciate
You're very
that.
welcome. So universities creating the most entrepreneurs. Number 10 would be Israel with MIT. Wow, look at us. I don't see though like a fucking Palestine here. Or none of these,
That's amazing.
Islamic. Yeah, so W Israel for being so successful and literally
W
giving back to the
Israel.
world.
Sure.
W.
Dave, did you say John
You're breaking up, Elfie.
Stewart's little article in the last couple of days where he goes through the? Have you seen the John Stewart article
I
from a couple of
enjoy
nights
Jon
ago
Stewart,
where
but I
he
did
does a
not
whole
catch
section
it.
on the dozen times? Yeah,
I would
he was
say
basically
maybe
pointing
the
out
reason
all the
why
times in the last
Palestine
3
isn't
months
leaving is because their
that
morals aren't really
Donald
matched up
Trump
with
has
everyone.
promised that there's a ceasefire going to happen.
Yes, I agree. Trump has done that over and over again, and
You
it'll
can't
be
listen.
much. You're lagging, and it annoys the fuck out of me, Elfie.
Sorry, mate.
I mean, I know you're driving. I try and stay patient with you, but I did not see the clip.
Well, basically, why would you believe anything Trump says when he just lies over and over and over again?
Sure. I think that's fair. Don't believe him.
Just like Biden, just like Obama, just like Clinton. Need I go on?
All right, let's hear.
Trump is in a category all of his own.
Can I talk to Jaguar?
Actually, I want to say that I think he speaks more truth than any of the other ones did.
All right, hold on one second. Strumby, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, I'm going to talk to Jaguar real quick.
All right.
Jaguar, do you know who Oliver North is? That's a question for you.
I do.
Who is he?
He was a general.
And what did he do?
And he got accused of, it was something sort of treason, correct?
Treason with who?
I believe this had to deal with Manuel Noriega.
Yeah, and who was the other country?
Well, that would have been Lebanon, I believe.
Iran.
Was Iran? Okay. You're asking
So
me
here's
to
the
go way
deal,
back in my
man. Let
memory
me
here, so I think I did pretty good up to this point. But yeah, no, I get you. What are you getting at?
Well, here's the thing, man. Like, we did a lot of bad shit in the 80s.
I agree.
Right? Like,
yeah.
we gave weapons to Iran. We gave weapons to Afghanistan.
CIA sold us out as Americans.
But here's the thing. Have we learned from our mistakes? Do you consider that a mistake?
Yes, I do. Absolutely.
Okay, then why is our
There's a lot of
military
things
budget the biggest it's ever been?
Say it again. I'm sorry.
If you believe that was a mistake, why is our military budget the biggest it's ever been?
Oh, I believe they're hiding shit from us, obviously. I mean,
so
I don't know if you were here earlier, but I don't know about you, but when I was growing up, I watched a show called The X-Files.
Do you believe fighting makes a difference?
Do I believe fighting them makes a difference?
Do you believe fighting, sending people to WAR, makes a difference?
Well, I guess I would have to. I believe it can. You know.
Then why?
Do I believe what happened with Oliver North and all that shit in Lebanon? No. I don't believe that was a good
Are you quizzing the guy? Like, I'm so confused. What is this, like a pop quiz?
Well, what does it do? What do we do for ourselves? If we are
you
doing
the
the same,
emotional dude that
well, let
was
me
on the
ask you
panel
this.
the other
Then.
day?
I'll make it very simple for you.
Ugh.
If we're doing the same thing over and over again, and it's not getting the results we want, what is that considered?
Maybe don't go for fucking diplomacy and actually finish
That's a
the job.
definition of insanity.
Maybe don't go for diplomacy
When
and
you
actually
do
finish
the
the
same
job.
thing over
Are
and
you
over and
listening or
over.
you just want to hear your voice, Mr. Emotional?
And that's exactly why I voted for Trump, because he
Are you
isn't the
listening,
same
sir?
as anybody else.
Are you listening, sir, Strumby, or you just want to hear your voice?
Yeah, I'll talk to you if you want, sure.
Maybe finish the job and stop acting like all diplomacy bullshit.
So what is diplomacy?
I don't know, maybe giving the IRGC everything that they want.
How old are you?
What does it matter? What are you writing a book about me?
What I'm asking you, the reason I'm
17.
asking you how old you are
I'm
is
17.
because you're 17.
Yep.
The reason I'm asking you is because you do not have the capability
Uh-huh.
to understand. Maybe you do. Maybe you're
Uh-huh.
a history buff.
Uh-huh.
Maybe you are. And
Uh-huh.
maybe I'm wrong.
Uh-huh.
And that's the problem we have a lot with today's
Uh-huh.
society is people
Yeah.
can't admit when they're wrong. But
Uh-huh.
what did Oliver North do in the 1980s?
You tell me what Oliver knows. I'm 17.
No,
I'm
you're
a
the
dumb
history
fuck.
buff. You told me.
No, I'm a dumb fuck. I'm just 17 years old. I know nothing.
No. You said you read history. So why don't you
When did
go
I
look
say
it
I
up
read
and tell
history?
me
I
what
asked you
Oliver
if you're
North
doing a
did?
pop quiz on Jagger.
That's right.
Oh, I
Oliver
like
North,
that song.
the best I can
Want to
remember,
dance
and
like Jagger?
understand, I was
Who's
like
that
only
song
like
by?
12 years old when this happened. That's a long time ago. I'm trying to remember on my own recounts here. But if I remember
Well, this is what
correctly,
we
Oliver
did, man.
North.
All right. Shout out to Strumby. I appreciate you being less emotional, more in control of your emotions. So I appreciate that. All right. Five star.
Yes, my brother. How are you? You okay? Yeah. Man, like Dave, you know.
I'm great. Yeah. How's your day going?
Yeah, good, man.
All right. And where are you from?
I'm from Somalia, you know.
Oh, that's tremendous.
Yeah. Where are you from? You from America, yeah?
Yeah, I'm from America. Yeah. Just so you know,
Left or right?
your country is our country of the week.
It is,
Tell us
isn't
some
it? He
fun
loves
facts
us,
about
isn't
your
it?
land.
He loves us.
Nothing but
Trump
love.
absolutely loves us.
Well, I think he called your country a shithole country.
No, but do you know
and-
why though? Do you know why,
Oh,
Dave? I actually recommend you go do your research because what it is there was this model back in the 80s that Trump really liked, and she just happened to be Somali, right? But she didn't give him any time of the day, you know. So I think he's a bit emotional about that. The old man, you know, that the love of his life, you know, she didn't entertain him, and she just happened to be Somali. So naturally, you know how men are, you know, when he became that guy, he just wants to shit on her and her people. You know what I mean? So we're not really like angry over the old man's emotional, you know, he's clearly emotionally not intelligent, you know what I mean?
sure. This isn't about Trump. Tell me some fun facts about your land.
About Somalia.
Of course.
We have the longest coastline in Africa. We have the most livestock in Africa. We've been the country that's been colonized. Colonized. I don't even know how to say it. I don't even know what that is, to be honest. But we've been colonized the least. We've been colonized for 60 years. We was fighting 30 years. We was the first country in Africa to get bombed by the colonial powers because they couldn't defeat us in battle. So there was 5 battles against the British. We defeated them 4 times. They decided to send the Royal Air Force in like 1911, way before World War One. So there's actually a lot of history. Oh, we fought the Portuguese as well. Yeah, the Portuguese Empire, which was the first big great empire of the world. They tried to come to the shores of Mogadishu. They had like swords in their throat. They left. What else? Yeah, there's a lot of history there. We fought the Italians as well.
That's tremendous.
Listen to this. In 1977, the biggest African warfare in terms of like military arsenal actually happened in Somalia, which is modern day Ogaden, which is like a piece of land that the British gave to the Ethiopians. It was Somalia against the USSR, against Ethiopia, against Israel, against the south of Yemen, against Cuba. It was just us.
Wow.
And guess what? We almost won. So there's actually a lot of history there, my brother. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
That's awesome.
the head of the African Union, before we had a civil war in 1991, and Donald Trump is right, we actually tend to kill each other. But before all of that happened in 1991, the head of the African Union was in Somalia. We was governing the whole of Africa. We helped South Africa fight apartheid. No one even knows this. Do you know what I'm trying to
That's
say? We
amazing.
helped South Africa fight apartheid. We sent 4,000 soldiers to South Africa. We told Nelson Mandela, listen, if these white fuckers want to keep playing, give us the green light. We were just waiting for Nelson Mandela to give us the green light. All the whites over there would have got blamed. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Right.
Oh, my brother,
and I appreciate the pride you have in your land. And I wrote a couple of those things down so I could cover them this week since it's our country of the week. But is it true?
I'll send you a video as well that will break all of the things I said to you down there.
Yeah,
so
and I
it's not
appreciate
propaganda
that.
and it's actually facts. You know what I'm trying to say?
I appreciate that. Is it true that over half your population is a product of incest? Is that true?
That is absolute cap. I don't even know.
Absolute cap. Okay.
So where is this information from?
Yeah,
you probably heard this on TikTok of a guy who's just rage baiting people, and you took it as like actual research, like, you know what I'm trying to say?
No, we looked it up, and then we looked up the average IQ of your country, and it's not a very high number.
Yeah. Basically, mate, what it is people just tend to what do you call it? Just waffle. There's actually a Somali guy who's actually one of the judges at the International Crime Justice Court or whatever. That guy is actually gonna put Trump's friend Netanyahu in jail. So I don't think.
Then go arrest him. I'm not worried about that.
I don't think we're all the way that stupid.
I mean, let's face it. The ICC. Hold on. I let you ramble on. I let you ramble on there as you're fucking sniffling away. Okay, the ICC are like the mall cops of the world. They have no authority. If you want to go arrest them, get your ass over there and go do it. I don't give a fuck. But can you address the incest comment? Is that accurate or no?
I reckon there's more of that going on where you're from, America, which is the land that's not yours, than Somalia, which is the land that is
anybody
actually
that
indigenous to me.
A
so you're talking about a land that's not indigenous.
I don't know anybody.
No, I'm telling you right now. So I don't know anybody as well. That's just bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
Studies show
it's just one of these
it's
little,
literally every other person there. So how can you not know somebody?
Brother, whether you want to believe me or not is completely up to you. Whether you want to believe this because you like Donald Trump and you know
Donald Trump did not say it. Donald Trump did not say it.
Finish.
Donald Trump did not say it.
is actually doing what he's accusing Somalis of doing. This guy just took $1 billion from the taxpayers' money and he's accusing Somalis of stealing money. Like, look at the hypocrisy, bro. He's basically trying to create the conditions where him and his little pals can steal more money.
Well, to be fair, they threw that out. That's no longer going to happen.
But he's going to tell you, look over there, look at those dirty Somalians, but him and his pals are stealing all the billions.
5-star. Can you address
You're just a pawn, mate. Honestly,
incest, yes or no?
Say that again?
Can you
okay, can you make another point? Because I just told you that's absolute cap.
Do you know anybody that married their sister or cousin or anything
no,
like that?
What the fuck? Bro, we're Muslims.
That's impossible.
Hello.
That's
Somalia is a
impossible.
Muslim country, brother. Hello. You're not chatting to freaking some naked people that you've grabbed from other parts of Africa
Listen, so just let's process this, okay? All right, so studies show that 50% of Somalis are a product of incest. All right, so 50%. So we have spoken to how many people from Somalia? I don't know, a couple dozen, whatever the case may be. What are the odds that if it's half the population that let's just say, I don't know, 50 people that we've spoken to, none of them have seen it or heard about it. Can you imagine flipping a coin and it landing tails 50 straight times? That's what we're talking about. Okay, go flip a coin and come back to me when it's tails 50 straight times. That's what we're doing. It's not going to happen. So somebody, let's say we've met 50 people from Somalia, at least 25 of them just flat out lied. Entertaining. That's a shame. Nora, why does everybody lie? Why do you think that is? All right, 5-star. I'll bring you back up. Just can you address the flipping a coin and getting tails 50 straight times?
All right, brother. Look. I don't know how to argue against a guy that's just making stuff up in his head. I'm telling you the reality. I'm telling you whatever you're talking about. I don't know if you're talking about another group of people that happen to call themselves Somalis and they're doing this, but the Somali people that I know, the Horn of Africa, we don't know what you're talking. How are you telling me that in Somali society marrying your sister is no, brother? We are Muslims. Hello, like that is how, like we have pillars. We have like what you're talking about is absolute propaganda. You are from the United States of America, the home of the trans people, the home of the Epsteins. Like you touch little boys and your society touches little girls and little boys, bro. You have men that think they're women. You have women that think they're men. We don't have that problem in Somalia. So if there's a whole breakdown of a society that's happening right now, it's your society, bro. A little boy,
you know what?
listen, a
It
little boy
actually
goes
makes
into a
sense
school
now.
and the
It
teacher's
actually
telling him
makes sense.
that
Hold on one
you
second.
can be a woman is okay.
Hello?
That is fucked in the head, bro.
Hello? It actually makes sense. What this is saying is that because they're a product of incest, that could lead to them being more dumb. Therefore, the low IQ. Do you agree with that or no?
Obviously, like scientifically, brother, if you happen to have kids with your sister, like those kids are gonna turn out to be. So why aren't all Somalis just a bunch of like? It doesn't make sense, brother. We have some of the most beautiful people. We have
All
like
right,
the
so
tallest
hold
men.
on.
We are.
Hold on.
You know
I'm
what I'm trying
gonna
to
read
say? It
this
don't
to
make
you.
sense, bro.
Hold on one second.
Can you bring up another
Hold on one
point?
second.
Like
Hold on
you're
one
just
second.
stuck on this one.
All right, get the fuck out of here, bro. All right, so this is somebody posted a screenshot from Grok. And listen, Grok's not dumb, right? I'm willing to bet Grok is more intelligent than 5-star and Nora. But let's read it together. Reliable data on incest in Somalia in 2019 estimates 48.7% of Somalis are from first or second cousin marriages. Child marriage, prevalent. 45% of the females in Somalia are married before 18. 8% are married before 15. What the fuck? There's no minimum legal marriage age in Somalia. Everything is starting to make sense now. What a shame. What is this? There are. Oh my gosh. There is no way this is real. Can I download this video or do I have to retweet it? I can download it. Okay, what did I... Embarrassing. Exactly, Mamacita. Hajar Gaza, I let you up. I don't know what happened. Usually you guys have pretty good internet over there, ironically. All right, so Nora, your thoughts on that Grok answer about Somalia? Your thoughts?
You very funny, Dave. I'm not gonna lie. You joke.
Wait, I was reading from Grok.
Were you reading from where?
Grok, like the AI thing on Twitter.
Oh, really? Who wrote that?
Your microphone is covered.
Yeah, who wrote that?
Wait. I said Grok did.
Who's Grok?
Oh my God.
It's a question.
Okay, so you see what I mean? So I sit there, I bash the low IQs, and then what does Nora do? She comes up and just says, "I'll be Exhibit A." Exhibit A. What did I search? Somali incest. What a damn shame. I'm looking for this video where it. Here it is. Is this it? Just hold on. I want to post a video, and the video is of all the mugshots of the people in Minnesota that were arrested for running a daycare. And you could watch this video, and I want you to go one by one in your head and say incest, yes, incest, no. Holy fuck. Tell me your parents are not brother sister without telling me your parents are brother sister. Listen, Julian does not come up here and brag that he's from Congo. He just lies. If I'm from Somalia, I just would not. Dave, a man just died due. Wait, where'd they go? Due to their fraud to be helping. Where, Dana? Where was that? I don't understand that, to be honest. He died because of the fraud. Cousin marriage is common. I haven't heard of siblings. Yeah, what are you talking about? Ilhan Omar, the most relevant or most known Somalian here in the United States, literally married her brother. What are you talking about? So how are you here saying that sibling marriage isn't happening? It literally happened with that bitch. What an embarrassment. All right, so go ahead, Nora.
He's not answering that. So if Ilhan Omar married to her brother, according to you, so all the Somalis are marrying each other, is that what it is?
No, no. I didn't say. Wait, you could do your adorable laugh, but just because one person does it doesn't mean everybody is doing it. But the
So
studies
that's why
do show that
where the
almost
studies
half of the Somalian
what is the studies?
population is a
What is the
product.
studies, David?
I said, do we have to go down the Grok road again?
Yeah, can you put it on the screen? So can we look at it? Is that okay?
Do
Can we
you
see it, Dave? Yeah,
do you have a different second device?
No, I don't.
Okay, then I don't know what to tell you. I'm not your fucking secretary.
Okay, put his name in the comments so I can look it up.
Do you not understand what Grok is?
No, I don't.
Okay, Grok is like an AI tool used on Twitter.
That oh my god.
Okay.
Anyways, I came up to say to you, right? If you worry about the cousins that getting married to, according to you, in Somalis, right? How
Not
about you get
according to
married? How
me.
about you
Please,
don't look at
please don't say
how?
according to me.
Well,
It's
that's
according to Grok.
is according to you. Is
No,
according
it's
to
not.
you. But
No, I'm
anyways,
so sorry.
okay.
It's not
According
according to
to
me.
Grant, whatever you said.
Yeah, Grant.
How about you worry about and the one that
You're breaking up, Nora. All right, Nora. That is Allah telling you, don't embarrass yourself. Somebody put it in Chat GBT. I refuse to get that. Let's see what it fucking says there. What percentage of Somalis marry? I'm doing it in Grok. Marry a relative. Waiting for Grok's answer. And there we go. All right, so here, I'll screenshot this. I'll put it on my. Actually, can I tweet this? Is that possible or no? Can you tweet an answer? Here, I'll just screenshot this motherfucker. All right. Wait, so let's just recap. I asked Grok what percentage of Somalis marry a relative, and the answer is around 49%, often cited at 48.7%. And Nora, a Somali, is calling me embarrassing? Can somebody make that make sense? All right, so done. All right, so let's they're still relatives. Right? What am I missing? Why are we doing this? Now you sound like the warmongering fools. All right, so Daniela, I see Princess B in the chat. Is Princess B Somalian?
No, she's
Oh, okay.
Lebanese.
All right. Go ahead.
So I'm just, I don't want to fight with the Somalis, but they did say I'm a national security threat to Somalia and I should get unalived. Can you put me on big screen?
Sure.
But between 20 to 50% of marriages be between relative, and then 30 to 40% cousin or relative marriages in certain areas and population. So they do marry, like family members. They have child marriage that is on a high rise. They have like siblings and cousins marriage high rise. They have FGMs on a high rise, and they have military children on a high rise. And then the only thing that is at the low will be the IQ, which is below 65.
Unbelievable. But but that makes sense. If over half the people are a product of cousin marriage, then that makes sense. So this account, let's just put this account in the chat, YBD underscore Dave 2, that it now has the screenshot from Grok on my story. Go ahead.
So basically, in the diaspora, like America, UK, and stuff like that, it's lower. But in Somalia itself, in certain areas, it's on a high rise. They have high percentage of like that whole family incest shit.
What a shame.
Yeah.
What a shame. Here.
Would you like to see the IQ as
Yeah,
well?
go ahead. Put it up.
I'll
Nora's
get it.
coming
1
up.
second.
So, Nora, did you click on my story so you could see it? She's not loading, so she might be looking at it right now. That's not good.
That's not good. What said Dave?
Did you look at my story?
No, I can't because you're live.
No, it's on the I am in here. You're right. Okay, sorry. Let me drop that account. Okay, so now you'll be able to see it. I'll type the username in the chat and then you could go watch it or go look at it.
Well, okay, I'll do that in a second.
Okay. A family tree with no branches. That's actually funny.
Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna look it up if this is real or not.
All right, go ahead. Spirit Winds seems like they're possibly defend. I think they're like doubling the IQ scores of Somalians, so that's interesting. Zionist, your thoughts on the Somalis? Over nearly half the population marry their first or second cousins.
Very common over there. In
What
Gaza
a
as well.
interesting.
They don't see it wrong. It's like normal to them.
What a shame.
Well,
Do you know
it
who
explains,
Ilhan
it
Omar
explains
is?
the IQ.
Yes, agree. Do you know who Ilhan Omar is, Zionist?
Who?
She's a congresswoman here in the States. Doesn't matter.
World 11.
Correct.
The most commonly quoted figure, around 68 Dave to 70, comes from a controversial national IQ database that many scientists criticize as unreliable because they use tiny refugee samples estimated from neighbor boring countries and weak whatever. So basically what they did, they took certain groups of people, and just from like that small group of people, they found that the IQ level is between 68 to 70. Now Somalis in the diaspora, their IQ levels are higher because they're getting a different education that in Somalia can be provided to them, because they're busy taking their children to be militaries. I'll bring you the military one. 1 second.
Listen, you could say, "Oh, it was a poor selection of people."
I have
Hold on,
question for
Nora. I just
Daniela.
want to say one thing, and then I'll let you go. I could go down to downtown Pittsburgh and pick out 100 random homeless people. They're still going to score higher than that country. That's reality.
Yep.
Okay, so I don't
1
know what to tell
second.
you.
1 second. Look at this. Somalia has had a serious child soldier problem for many years, mainly because of the conflict involving Al Shabaab. According to the UNICEF and the UN, thousands of Somali children have been recruited into armed groups, especially Al Shabaab. Some children were reportedly recruited as young as 9, 10 years old. Children have been used as fighters, guards, spies, cooks, messengers, kaboom
Oh
boom bombers
no.
in some cases.
Okay, can I have a big screen now, Dave, please?
That's
Of
Somalia
course.
for you.
First of all, that's the Al Shabaab kidnapping children. If you making fun of that, you think that that's what we do, that's what we
Nobody's
do.
making fun of it. Who's
That's
making
what she
fun of
did
it?
because
She
that's Al
read it.
Shabaab.
She read it.
That's Al Shabaab. Can I finish what I'm saying? That's Al Shabaab kidnapping children, okay, and making them do that. So this is the real IQ Somalis. You can
The
see that.
real IQ Somalis. Okay.
I mean, you can read that if you want. I can give you time, and also I can give you another source as well.
Where's this from? Well, like, what is this source?
The source is over there. Can you not read?
No, I don't see one, to be honest. Where is it?
It's there on the top.
To be honest, the
Can somebody
coin.
read for him, guys, in the chat? Thank you. And I'm gonna show you the different.
You're breaking up again. It's
See the source as well.
right.
Okay.
But I just
And
showed a source that they can't get an estimate IQ level because you people are
darling,
scattered.
let me finish. You talk too much. You worry about us too much. But listen, it's your turn now. Did the
Aren't you the girl that
Bible?
is talking about
Look,
Israel?
can I
No,
finish?
let's not
Can I
pivot. Dave,
finish?
can I have big screen about
Can I
FGMs in
finish?
Somalia? This will scare the living
Oh
heck out of
no,
you,
you're
Dave.
gonna talk about the FGM because you're deflecting now, yeah? Okay, listen.
Oh,
Can
the
I
topic is
ask you a question,
Somalia.
Dave?
It's not the Bible. Somalia has
Can
one
I
of
ask a
the
question?
highest rates of female
Can I
genital
ask her a question,
mutilation,
Dave?
Dave.
Hold on, let her
Well,
finish
nah.
her point. We're
Most
learning.
major
FGM is something
organizations,
that
including
being
UNICEF and
forbidden.
WHO,
Mm-hmm.
estimated that
Hold on,
about
I'll bring you back up,
98
Nora. Good.
estimated, Dave, that about 98% to 99 of Somali women and girls aged 15 to 49 have undergone FGM. But watch this. What they're not telling you, Dave, is it's not 15. Second, 5 and 14 years old. They're doing that to 5-year-olds there. So basically, that whole thing about Somalia is using children for everything and anything. They're marrying them, they're using them for military, and they're doing that to their private parts.
That's a shame. Here comes Bombi. I'm guessing Bombi is going to condemn all of this. Go ahead, Bombi.
No, I mean, I was just going to say, I think it's great, like, to, put awareness and advocate for what's happening in the country. I will just put a disclaimer out there and say, I mean, I think when we look at, like, surveys or estimates or percentages, we have to be careful and realize that actually none of those are going to be factual, right? Because in Somalia as a whole, right, those things like that aren't done. So all of these things are coming from people that live outside of Somalia. So it's very so I'm not going to be like, oh, well, it's not true. I'm just saying it. We can't just take it as a fact, right? But yeah, no, I mean, I'm happy. Like, I think it's a good thing to advocate for. I think it's very few and far times that we will be able to get a chance to sit here and talk about the issues that are going on within my country. So yeah, I'm more than happy to engage in conversations. Absolutely not. Why not? I mean, I think I'm not going to shy away from what's happening in my country. Absolutely not. I know there's things that's happening that are wrong. So yeah.
But how does it get fixed?
Yeah. So I mean, I think the thing is like when it's hard. It's a hard one, and I think unfortunately, I think it's just going to have to be over a period of time, generations over generations over generations. It will slowly start to become less and less. I think the more that there's advocacy, the more that there's people in the diaspora talking about it, it will. There's already certain parts of Somalia where, Somaliland, that practices like that. I'm sorry.
God bless you.
Thank you. Alhamdulillah, aren't being done and are condemned. Obviously, you're still going to have the majority is still doing it. Absolutely. But yeah, I mean, it's just going to take time. It's just going to take time. I think, anyone that thinks coming up here and talking about it is going to be, an embarrassment or is a way to kind of, be like, oh, well, you're this, you're that. Like, I think I find that sad to the person. But yeah, I mean, I'm more than happy to discuss and have a conversation. I'm not going to sit here and deny anything. I think it's important to speak about it. So yeah, let's
Can
bring
I ask
awareness.
you,
But
is the problem the government in that country or the religion in that country? Or both?
No. So the religion is not necessarily a problem in Somalia. I think for us within our religion, and I've been back home, right? I've been back home. So I will say it's not very strict, right? But I will say the mindset, and it's more of traditions, and it's more cultural, and
Well,
it's
that's
more
a
what
bunch of bullcrap.
sorry, have you been to Somalia? Are you Somali?
Well, when was the last time
First
you
of
were
all,
there?
So
No. Let's
yeah.
not make this combative. Let's make it more
No,
productive.
what do you
I
mean?
wish someone who actually was Somali would come and
Well, you
like
guys are not
would.
Israeli, and you guys
Sorry.
nonstop
Okay,
talk
wait.
about Israel.
Am I speaking about Israel? Or am I speaking about Somalia?
Well, you decided to come up.
Am
Well,
I
this
speaking about
actually
Israel or am
disproves
I
her
speaking
claim,
about
Dave.
Somalia?
So
Am
LGBT
I
is banned
speaking about
completely.
Israel or am
Okay,
I
hold
speaking
on. Let
about
her finish. Let
Somalia?
her finish. Everybody could read what you have up, Daniela.
Okay.
Just very simple. When
Thank
I
you.
ask the question, is it the government or the religion? To me, I've never been there, but it's both. It's a combination.
Right. So the thing is here's the problem, right? Within itself is that there isn't a stable government across the whole country. So when we look at like what's governing in Somalia, you have different kind of groups, sitting there taking over, putting across what they're implementing. So it's not coming from the Quran, because look at it this way, right? If they were all following Islam and they were all following the same quota, they wouldn't be attacking each other. There wouldn't be internal conflict within Somalia if they were all following one specific
Is there like a civil war there?
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
didn't know that.
Yes. There's a lot of
Muslims do that, Dave.
so
They fight each other.
I'm sorry, Daniela, I'm not finished.
Dave,
Thank
it's a
you.
Somali government. It's officially an Islamic republic, but it's not like the same as IRGC style theocracy like Iran. Somali's constitution says Islam is the state religion.
No one's denying that.
So he asked you,
No.
is it because of
And
Islam? So they're
this is
implementing
why,
Islam in
Daniela, you're
Somalia,
so
correct?
low IQ. You're so low IQ. I never denied that the religion of Somalia is Islam. What I said
Okay,
was,
so could
is
that be
if what I
affecting why
said
people are getting treated like
what
that?
I said was, Daniela, you're not gonna overtalk me because you know I can do it back to you. What I
Oh,
said
you sound
was,
triggered. That's crazy.
If
Uh-huh.
they were all following Islam exactly the same way, there wouldn't be fight and internal fighting. Since the
I got one better for
90s, there has been civil war in Somalia, not because they're fighting for Somalia to be a specific type of way because of Islam. No, it's different groups all fighting because they feel like that their clan, I guess you don't really know what clans are, Dave, right? But like, there's different groups within Somalia. It's like a caste, like a different clans in thing. It's just so yeah. Like, I mean, I'm not going to say that Islam is not part of it, but I will say that it's a very tribal. Sorry, it's a very small part of it. I would say more of it comes to like internal policies.
Sure.
But yeah.
What the Somaliland? Like, I don't even know what happened there. What part of Somalia broke off from the rest of the country?
Yeah. So there's a part of Somalia that broke up from the rest of the country.
And why? What was their reason?
Again, because of the different tribal conflicts, because there's so much unrest and there's so many kind of internal issues. Again, it's got nothing to do with like Islam. It's not that this specific Somaliland practices a different version of Islam than Somalia does. No, they all practice the same version of Islam. It's all to do with cultural tribal conflicts that go back up until like the early 90s.
All right, let
Okay,
Daniela make her point.
So first of all, they have like in the legal system the age of 18, but then when you bring Islam into it and they have Sharia law that is allowed and implemented in certain areas, the government will sign off that you are allowed, because you're an Islamic state or country, whatever the fuck you are, to marry children. But in practice and in some legal religious interpretations, marriages involving younger teenagers can still occur legally in Somalia.
Right. So there's teenage marriages all over the world. What's your point? I don't agree with it.
9-year-olds?
I condemn it. You said teenager.
Okay, so it's by
Nine isn't a teenager, Daniela. You
So
said
do you want me to bring
teenager.
you 9? I got you.
I condemn it. I don't know what she thinks this is meant to be. Like, it's not a got you moment.
When was the last time you were in Somalia?
Oh my God.
Like 5 years ago, 10 years ago, 20 years ago?
No, I think like 15 years ago.
Okay. And What did you go to visit family? Did you
Yeah,
go?
no, I went to visit family.
And you still have family there?
Uh-huh. Yeah. So I have like I have like a lot of my mum's side of the family are there. Unfortunately, a lot of my dad's side of the family has passed away. But a lot of my mum's family's there. So like my aunties, my grandma, etc. Cousins. Shut up, Laura.
So under this Sharia law, Dave, in some areas they will also allow a 9-year-old
So there is no
legally.
clear Somali national law. Am I saying it doesn't happen? No. Am I saying it does happen? No. I'm saying I condemn it. Is it the only
So it
place in the
happens
world
under the
that does
Sharia
it?
law.
No.
That
I
Islam?
don't understand what it is that you want.
Is the Sharia law
There
Islam?
is no clear Somali national law. So clearly it's not governed by
However,
Islamic
human rights
law.
organizations warn
It is
that proposed
Daniela.
Somali
There is no
legalization tied
Daniela. You
to
debunk
marriage
yourself.
allegedly
Daniela, you
to
debunk yourself.
puberty rather than a
Daniela,
strict
All
minimum
there
right,
is
age,
stop
no
which
over
clear
talking.
critiques.
Somali national law. You literally debunk
Okay,
yourself in
and
the
that's why you
beginning.
read, and that's why you continue reading.
That's why I
However,
can read. You
All right,
can't read,
let Daniela
Daniela.
make her point, then you could respond.
However, human rights organizations warn that proposed Somali legalization tied marriage allegedly to puberty rather than a strict minimum age, which critics said could effectively allow marriage of girls as young, that's allowing, of girls at young as 9 in some interpretations. Now that it is only under a Sharia law court, which is Islam.
So Daniela, this is how low IQ you are.
Is
Okay,
that Islam, yes or
Daniela,
no?
you're not gonna get me into a point where I'm gonna say
So
there is
Islam
no
is
clear
affecting
Somali.
Somalia to this
Daniela, sorry, Dave,
nonsense.
can I respond? Thank you. There is no clear Somali national law that explicitly states a 9-year-old may legally marry. However,
They
human rights
allow it.
organizations have warned. So are you going with there's no law in Somalia that literally says that's
But
okay?
under
Or
Islamic Sharia law, they allow it, meaning Islam is affecting this
are
behavior.
you going with what human rights organizations are warning?
Okay,
Yes,
again, I'm
it
going to
says
do it
it's
slow
something
for
to
you.
warn. Guess what? In the UAE, it's under Sharia law. In
And then
Oman,
it
it's
says
under Sharia law.
allows.
Am I saying it happens? I don't know. Am I saying it doesn't happen? I don't know. I condemn it. But
Davis, you done?
you literally debunk yourself. There is not a law
Davis,
there,
you done?
meaning they don't go
Hold on.
by that specific interpretation. Cope harder, Copenhagen.
Amazing. So Dave asked you, do you think this is affected by Islam?
I
So
told him,
by the
I
I
said
wasn't done.
no.
I
I
was
said
quiet.
All
no.
right,
I said
stop,
Amazing.
no.
stop
So
over
now
talking.
I'm going to say yes because under Sharia law, they allow it even at the age of 9. So Islam is promoting child marriage and giving and allowing older men to marry children. So Islam is affecting your government and signing off children to older men. So the correct answer would be yes, Dave.
No.
Somalia is affected by
Daniela, what your
Islam.
opinion means as much as the shit on the bottom of my shoe. Like I said, it's literally irrelevant.
Yeah, but
It's
don't take
pointless.
shots
I'm
at her.
smart.
Respond to
No.
what she
I'm
had
just
up on the
no,
screen.
no, Dave. I'm literally debunks herself. The first part of the thing specifically says there's nowhere in the legal system that is allowed. So she's taken her own personal thing, and she can have her opinion. Like no one gives a f.
Is there
But
a
to have
law
your
against it though?
no, listen. It doesn't allow it. It doesn't allow it. Literally, her own
It
source
allows it under
debunked her.
Sharia law.
Yes,
Is FGM affected
religion.
by Islam in Somalia? Yes. Religion is considered one of the major reasons FGM continues in Somalia. But it's more accurate to say it is a mix of culture, tradition, social pressure, and religious beliefs or interpretations. In Somalia, many families believe FGM is connected to Islam because it is associated with modesty and purity. Some local religious leaders historically supported it. People often think it is a religious obligation. So Islam is affecting Somalia. Correct answer would be
Listen, this
yes.
is how I know you are so
Well, you
low
said to
IQ,
Dave,
Daniela.
no.
Who said that it's not? I've never said
You
Islam
to
is not.
Dave.
I said, no, I said, when he said, is the problem Islam? I said, no, I don't think that's the main problem. I think
It is
it's
the main problem.
cultural, historical, etc., etc. Does Islam play a part in it? Do the people of Somalia practice Islam? Absolutely. I've never sat here
Did
and
you
denied
not
it.
have
You've
older
literally,
dudes cry
you've jumped from 9-year-olds getting married to FGM to this to that to try
that
to cope.
everything has to
Yeah,
You're
but
do
it's
using
all
with
ChatGPT,
happening.
Islam?
Daniela, you're using
Can all have to
ChatGPT.
do
I'm
with
using my
Islam, Dave.
experience of having family there, of actually being there on holiday, of
But you're
actually
also
knowing
biased
what
and you're
goes on
trying
in
to
my
save your
country. So I'm
country to
sorry,
not have
you
a
can
bad
have your
reputation.
opinion. Cope harder.
So,
Cope
Dave, when they
harder.
wanted
Nice
to
try.
pass a law for 18-year-olds to get married legally in Somalia, you had a bunch of dudes, Somali men, bawling their eyes out that they want to continue marrying 9-year-olds because under Sharia court, they allow, if a parent comes to them and says, hi, this is my 9-year-old, I'm allowing her to go marry an older man, Sharia law signs off legally
Is
in an
that true, Bobby?
Islamic way. Yes.
Yeah. So no. First of all, is your name Bambi? Thank you. So
No,
yes,
thank God.
there was an article that was out there. Well, there was like a decision that they were going to ban it across the country as a whole. There were people that was against it. Yes. I'm not sure. You know, they're disgusting men. What do you want me to do about it?
So how do you make it better? Right? You
Like
care
I
about
said,
your
I
land.
think, like I said, there's not going to be an overnight cure. This is not going to be a
Okay,
quick
but you got to
fix.
start somewhere.
Well, yeah, no, this is what I'm saying though, right? I think slowly but surely, it is becoming outlawed. Slowly but surely, there are, the messages being passed down. It's going to happen over decades. It's not going to be an easy fix, right? So at the end of the day, Somalia is not the West, right? It's not a first world country. It doesn't necessarily have the privileges of internet and, the advocacy. You know, there are women who are being oppressed and not able to receive this education and are going to think that what's happened to them as a child is okay for it to happen to their daughters, right? So, I think it's a mixture of continuing that generation and for the messages to be passed down. I also think there's a huge responsibility for the Somalis in the diaspora to kind of go back home and educate the younger ones. So I think I would put the large responsibility on the ones that are outside of Somalia, because we are the ones who know this information.
But
So
what I
yeah,
don't
that's what I
get,
would say in
I'm going
regards
to
to
say
like.
this. I'm going to say it this way is right now TikTok, it is what it is, no big deal. But whenever we turn our attention as a country to the 2028 presidential election, that's all I want to talk about. Why is it that there's so many people that have ties to Somalia? Why aren't you using your platform to bring awareness to that instead of, and this isn't just you, of course, it's everybody. Why is everybody focused on Zayo drama or pro pally drama? Why are we focused on drama instead of talking about this? This is a big platform.
Yeah, no, absolutely. 100% I agree. Like, I will say this. There are specific Somali spaces where things like this are spoken about, advocated for.
Name one username. Name one username.
One second, Dave. I'm not necessarily in those spaces, okay? I'll be completely raw, I'll be honest. I, for one, personally, wouldn't use my platform to talk about Somalia or the issues going
Is it
back at
important to
home.
you?
It's absolutely important to me.
So
And
why
that's one
not?
of the. So I'm going to get to it. One of the main reasons why I don't do that is because you have subhumans like Daniela, that if I was to sit there and share experiences about what happened to me or what happened to my family, that as soon as I say something that she doesn't like, we'll sit there and weaponize that and use it as an insult, okay? I'm not going to allow something that happens to young girls that is not their choice, or things that happen to family members of mine or people, because I see all Somalis as my brother and sisters, right? My brothers and sisters that go against them, to sit there and be used against me. I've seen what happens. You've seen what happens to Yo Man's on here, Dave. Like, let's not be stupid. You've seen exactly what happens to her when she goes against certain people. What do they bring up, and what's the reaction that it invokes within her? Sorry, not going to be me.
Stop. Yo Man's opened up here one morning and talked about that, and everybody in here, at least, was very very touched by everything she was saying. Nobody was knocking her.
Dave, obviously you're not necessarily like on all the lives and stuff like that. There's been multiple people, including Daniela, including Kapora, that have told her whenever she goes against them, go find your missing part. And that's me saying it nicely. It's actually said in a more disgusting way, right? So
that is wrong.
Yeah, it's wrong and it's disgusting. And that's one of the main reasons why someone like myself doesn't use my platform or use or use stories or things that are close to me. I mean, the things that I do talk about, things like addiction or mental health, I feel like there's a lot of people that can relate to it. It's not a specific issue within like the Somali community, right? However, things that are specific to Somalia or specific to my family, I'm not going to allow to be sit there and be mocked about. Daniela will sit here and say she cares about FGM. However, as soon as she has an argument with a Somali girl, that will be her first response, right? Well, why don't you go find your missing piece of this? Or why don't you go stop your, like, I don't, or she'll sit there and she'll mock the famine in Somalia and how people are being fed. All of these people on here that act like they care about what's happening to my country, they don't. They will sit here, they'll listen to what people say, they'll listen to someone like Yo Man's, and as soon as she goes against them, that's going to be their response. So yeah, there could be more advocacy done on here, but to be fair, for me, I look at organizations outside of here, I donate, I try to do as much as I can to send messages back home, and try to, there's one organization that I work with outside of the app that sends kits to, like, female hygiene kits to women in Somalia, things like that. But I'm not going to bring it here. Why? Because I don't need demonic people who think it's okay to mock what happens to children as soon as you disagree with them. So that's why I don't do it. It's just not something that I would do.
Yeah, but why? But if I'm you, I'm not you. Fuck anybody that does that and mocks it. You block them, and you focus on people that want to listen to what you want to talk about. Fuck them all. So why are you letting people dictate what you do? If it's important to you, why not talk about it?
No, absolutely. I think, look, at the end of the day, it's my own personal choice, right? It's my own personal choice in regards to what I want to speak about, what I don't want to speak about. Like, the one thing that means more to me in the world than anything else is my family. Okay, like, when people sit here and they mock my addiction or they mock my mental health, it doesn't get me to a point where I sit there and I'll start crying or going crazy. I don't, right? But I know, knowing myself, if me opening up and sharing things like that, and that's used against me, that's going to be like a form of a kryptonite for me. If someone uses own experiences that have happened to my family members or something like that. So I just rather not do it. It's my personal opinion. It's my personal stance. Some people can. Look, like, what is it? My platform that, like, on a really good day or whatever gets like 80, 90 viewers is not going to massively change what's happening in Somalia. Why? Because most of the people that are my followers or I surround myself with aren't Somalis. They're not going to get the message, and it's not going to go back down to the people it needs to go back down to. So I'd rather do that offline. Like, that's just my thing. It's my personal choice. And yeah, I'll continue to do what I do offline and advocate for what I want to advocate for online. And that's all.
I mean, that's your, what you're going to do, but I don't think you should let haters, keep you from talking about things that are important to you, right? Like, if I start talking about U.S. politics only, there's going to be a lot of people that will not listen in. And that's fine. I have no problem with it. It's important to me. So I'm not going to
But
let.
your main audience, most of the main people in here, Dave, do have some form of like, aside from obviously the people in the EU or people in Australia, etc. But a large majority of your audience are people that are based in the US. So, and you have, right, for months on end, you have literally spoken about US politics and US politics only, and you would still have the same people coming in. Now, like, okay, if I was to focus my whole thing around Somalia and the issues that's happening in Somalia, yes, it will take me a while to build up my platform. Yes, it will take me a while to get the right audience that I need. Absolutely. But like, it's just not something that I feel like at the moment I want to do. Like mentally, I'm just not there. And when I'm not 100% sure of how I'll respond or what emotions it'll trigger within me, it's just something that I don't like to touch because, you know, I have to be really careful in regards to like what I allow to affect me, what I don't allow to affect me. And for me, that's like untouched waters. There's a lot of emotions there that I don't know how I'll respond to. And I'm not going to open up that Pandora's box on TikTok, you know?
Can I, and maybe this comes out wrong and I apologize ahead of time, but would it make you feel better mentally if you were talking about really important things instead of dumb drama on TikTok?
Well, here's the thing, like,
Even if it does bring up, you know, raw emotion or makes you feel bad once in a while, or terrible people say the wrong thing, who cares? All in all, at the end of this, you're talking about things that are important instead of bullshit on a dumb app.
yeah, absolutely. And I think the reason why it's so that's the thing, right? Because it's so important, it's even more important to me to make sure that I'm, number one, delivering the message in the right way. Number two, I'm in the right mental space and that I can actually be able to have the conversation. For me, I think it's something that there's a lot of emotions, a lot of trauma, a lot of things deep down. It's more so something that I think I need to like get, you know, it's probably something that I need to open up to someone about professionally so I can get all of my emotions out. I think coming on TikTok and being impulsive and just saying all of my life story and all of the things that have, you know, that I've experienced or people close to me have experienced, I don't feel like that's the right way to do it. Because I have done it, right? Like in the past, you know, bear in mind I wasn't in the right headspace, and to this day those things still get used against me. So now when I'm sober and I have clarity, I'm just being a lot more cautious around what I choose to engage in. Like, look, I know the drama's bullshit. I know, like, when I'm being messy, it's not really making a change in the world, but like, it's kind of, for me, better the devil that I know, because I know what's going to happen in those situations versus if I go into untreaded waters, I don't know what's going to happen. So yeah, you could say it's a bit of fear, and maybe it'll pass over time. Who knows? Maybe in a couple of months I might decide to open up more about it. But at the moment, I'm just not there.
But the solution, and this will be the last thing I say, then I'll let Daniela or whoever up. The solution to that fear is you surround yourself with people that are comfortable talking about it and opening up about it and trying to find solutions together. And that will make you more comfortable in talking about it, right? So just because maybe you can't do it right now doesn't mean you can't get the message out there. You surround yourself with people that can definitely do it.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that again is going to come over a period of time. I have slowly been going into like more Somali spaces. you know, and trying to connect with, I guess you could say, like my tribe of people. Unfortunately, a lot of them on TikTok, I mean, I'm not going to talk bad about them, but they're not. It's not the best place to have conversations like that. So yeah, you know, I'm definitely open to it, but at the moment, I'm just kind of happy where I am now.
I got you. All right.
Holy moly of rambling.
No,
Dave, how
I
long
don't
have
think she was rambling. I thought she was talking from her heart, and I understood everything she said. If somebody's rambling, I'm not. I zone out. I was locked in on that conversation. All right, Nora and Daniela, you wanted to share something first. I don't care who goes.
Yeah, so 3.5 years I've been on this app talking about the most worst things that happened to my people, and then people used it against me. If it's my friends that got unalive, if it's Tal with the Bibas family, we still every day came on the app because we cared, because it's important to talk about. But it didn't mind, you guys didn't mind talking about other women and children in other countries that are getting harmed. But when it's your own people, you guys are so emotional. You guys are so
We do talk
vulnerable.
about it. We
You
do talk
guys
about it.
can't do anything
We
about
do
it. How
talk about
about
it.
start 1 second? I wasn't
You're not
done.
around
I
us. You're
wasn't
not around
done.
us.
I
You don't know
wasn't
how to
done.
people.
Stop,
I
Nora.
wasn't done. I don't come up on this app and talk about anybody else but my people. Yet you guys come every single day and talk about other people while you didn't even clean your own fucking backyard when children and women are being abused in Somalia, and you're all so vulnerable, so emotional. But yet for the people in Palestine, you guys are not vulnerable. You guys are not emotional. You can't even help your own people, let alone you're trying to help others. Start with your own home.
You came to our
Stop
land.
the
Did you forget that
gaslighting.
you came to our land and you
To
have to take
your
over
land.
Somaliland? Yes.
Wait, what is
Did
your
you not
land?
take that?
What?
Somaliland. Did you not take over Somaliland? The
Who?
Netanyahu decided to give the what's it called Somaliland of the right of the
Yeah, but they
what
didn't
is it
go in
called?
and take it by force.
Yeah, they did.
What?
They have a what is it called? They have a
No,
embassy
they
now.
haven't taken over Somaliland.
No,
What
what
a
happened?
hebla, bro.
No,
What a hebla. When did you
I'm
open a
talking.
live about
You
Israel
came
taking
to my
over Somalia?
country. We do that. We have a lot of people do that. I will show you the names.
Why aren't you doing that?
Miss Wall talk about my country all the time.
Why are you
AD
not
talk
doing
about
it?
my country all the time. There's a lot of people talks about it. You
Why
understand?
are you not doing it? Why are you
Listen,
submissive to the Arabs?
I will be submissive to Arabs, and you are my country. Your people, Netanyahu
You're
Khara,
from Somalia. You're not even from
But how
Somaliland.
did
I'm Somaliland. What are you talking
how
about?
did BB take Somaliland?
Wait, what did he do? Did he not do recognition of Somaliland and then took a half and Berbera so that he can hit the Yahutis?
We
Dave?
took half of fucking Somaliland?
Yeah,
Wait,
Berbera. You
what?
take Berbera. Do you not take
How?
Berbera? See, they have an NPC in Berbera, Dave. You can fact check me if you want that.
Oh my God, we built
Right?
an embassy,
So,
Dave. We
can
took
I?
over the
Wait,
Okay,
whole
I let her
stop,
finish.
stop. Hold on
I
one
let her
second.
finish. She's yapping too
Hold
much.
on, Nora. France recognized Palestine or something and gave them an embassy. Does that mean they
No,
took
not the embassy. No embassy. He calls something else. I don't know what he calls it. But they have a place that they have to attack the Yahutis. You know the Yahutis in Berbera. You understand? And Iran also. You took over there.
So there's
And
an agreement to
also,
be on the
I'm
border?
talking. I am talking.
Oh,
And
I'm trying to
also,
fix what you're saying.
I'm talking. So they said also they don't allow to have a freedom of speech. Two of our what is it called and scholars, right? They had to take him arrested because he was talking about Palestine. You understand? Or he was talking about
Dave, let's
something.
say all of that
And they had to.
happened.
I'm
Why aren't you
talking.
opening lives about it?
I'm talking. We do. A lot of people do. I just named some people that does it. I told you AD. His name is AD. He's from Somalia. Miss Wall, she talks about it too. There's a lot of platform that talks about Somaliland and what's going on, what you like doing over there.
All right, let's get him
So
here.
can I
Let's
ask you a
talk about it.
question? Is an embassy a military base?
What's up what it is? Yeah, military base, yes. You interfere
Yeah, so
yourself
the
our
embassy is a
country.
military base?
Darling, stop deflecting. Okay? Stop deflecting
I'm
on
asking
me.
you a question. Is
I
an
said it to
embassy a
you.
military base?
You take the military base in Berbera so you can hit the Yahutis, and now your Jewish people, your pedophiles are coming to my country and putting our flag, right, and your disgusting flag together and
Dave,
celebrating
give me
it.
a big screen. She
Why?
just called us PDFs. I have
Yes,
to
you're
do it. I'm sorry.
PDF. Yeah, you're
Uh-huh.
PDF.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
You're PDF,
That's what I'm
sis.
saying when you don't start with Somalia.
Absting is
Uh-huh.
there.
Outrage in Somalia after man says he married missing 8-year-old.
Right.
Why aren't
Right.
you talking about this?
What about you not talking about your country that literally marrying
But I
your
am talking
sisters?
about my country
No, you
every
don't.
single
You talk
day on
about
this
government.
app. All
You
I
talk
talk about
about
is
government. You don't
Israel.
talk about the issues that's happening in Israel. Do you do that?
Yes, on Israeli lives.
The issue? No, you don't.
100%
No,
I
you
do.
don't. The only thing that
When
you
we
focus
speak
on
Hebrew on
is
it.
Palestine. Also, same here. We talk about our countries.
What?
We talk about what's going on in our countries. We focus
She's
on that.
proven the
We
IQ is
advocate
low.
that. My own family,
Yep.
my own mother
She's
does it.
proven it.
No, I'm not proving
Okay.
it.
So again,
But it's
the
like you're
reason
a
why I
hypocrite.
have
Anyways, give me a big screen,
Are
Dave.
you
I want
done?
to show you
So the
something.
reason I have to talk about Palestine, because
Thank you.
those are the people that are in war with Israel, which Israel would be my country, which I advocate for every single day on
You
this
come
app.
to our country,
Hostages,
darling. You come to our
horrible
country.
story. One second, I wasn't
Why do you
done.
have to looking at
Horrible, I
Somaliland?
wasn't done. Horrible things that happen to my people, even though I know you people are going to use it against us and mock us. We
So
speak
she
about it.
said.
Hold
So
on,
she.
hold on. Put it
Oh.
up on the big screen. Everybody could read. Let her finish. Go.
The difference between you and I'm not coming on this app to talk about fucking, I don't know, bumfuck nowhere. That doesn't have anything to do with me because I'm not submissive to anybody else. But yet you come every single day and talk about everything. You're talking about everything that has
Yeah, we
nothing
do.
to do with
Yeah,
you.
we talk about
Instead of
Sudan too.
cleaning your
We
backyard
talk about
and
Sudan. We talk
starting
about
there and
Congo.
helping these little girls
We
from
talk about Sudan.
FGM
We talk about
or from
Congo. We
child
talk about
marriage.
Palestine. We
Oh
talk
my
about
God.
everything. Your deflection is not gonna change anything, bro. You forget that you're a baby analyzer. You analyze kids. You starve little children. Your idea of brave women and children.
Yeah, but why
That's not
not?
out there.
Why not
You
focus on your
understand?
own people?
Again, she's talking about
Dave,
Palestine.
you know what? I will share it to you. The lifestyle go. What do you think? And you will see yourself.
I'm intrigued by them.
Well, I will do that. I will share
Okay.
it to you. The life that we in, and we speak about it, and what the issues that we have in
Now, do you
Somalia.
guys speak English or?
No, not most of the time.
Okay,
No.
well that's not
Yeah,
going to do. But it seems like the majority of Somalis that have been up here. I can't speak about these other broadcasts. I have
Oh
no clue.
shit, Dave, Trump just came up. I approved. I called Netanyahu crazy.
Okay, hold on one second. We'll get back to that. Just Nora, it seems like the majority of Somalis that we know, they come up and they're very combative and flip out instead of talking about the issues. The only one that has, honestly, is Yomans. And I let that boy ramble.
Yeah, I know, but
I
in the
let him
beginning,
brag about his country, and I complimented him that he was prideful in his
no,
land.
no, you come. As soon he came up, and he told you that where he's from, and he told you he's from Somalia. You said, "What do you think about you have an ancestors?" Whatever you said, right?
What?
You attacked him where he was from. You trying to shame us because we are from Somalia. You showing us the issues that we have. Every country has the issues. We all have the
Of
issues. Nobody
course,
denies
but
that.
I did allow him uninterrupted to brag about your country, and I'll be honest, he was.
Also mocking him at the same time.
Wait, I was what? I let him talk. How was I mocking
Okay,
him?
you let him talk to defend himself. Somalia, I don't have the right to say anything else. I can't have no opinions. Okay, because I'm
I didn't say that. Well, who
No,
said
that's
that?
what it looks like. You sounds like I cannot talk about any other country but my country. So if I have an opinion, I cannot request your panel and say, you know what, Dave, I think it's this and that, and you're gonna attack me and say, you're from Somalia, your country is this. You're not marrying your sister, your brother, your cousins. That's shaming me and
All
putting
right,
me down.
hold on. How did I become defensive? The guy kept interrupting me, and I dropped his ass.
Yeah, after you kept calling his people out. Dave, are you here? Can you not listen to your recordings when
Okay,
you end
so
up you putting
okay,
YouTube?
no problem. So let's just recap. The boy came up. He said he was from Somalia. I said that is our country of the week. Tell me about your country. Most people don't really say much about Somalia. He was very prideful. I complimented him for that, and then I asked questions. He got defensive, over
You
talked
ask
me, and I dropped
questions
his ass.
because you ask them questions to make them feel some kind of type of way. You didn't care. You don't care about our country, Dave. Since when you care about our Somalia, the topic was you were talking about America and how Donald Netanyahu was. And Donald Trump don't want to support Netanyahu and what's going on, and the war has to be end. Was the topic. That's what
Dave, can I
all
ask
of us
her a
was listening,
question?
right? But you
Can I ask her a
attacked him.
question?
the hell?
Yeah, go.
So do you think it's fair that when you come and criticize Israel, which I'm an Israeli, and you come criticize me and label me, am I allowed to criticize you about Somalia?
Bro, we criticizing you the shit that you're doing. Nobody does what
Again,
that
I'm
doing.
asking you,
Your
is it okay
country
for
is
me?
doing a war crime, darling. You are analyzing children. You
Again,
raping people. Not going to
you're
happen.
not getting the
If I have
question. I
an
know it's
opinion,
hard for you. Hello? Are you okay? Breathe. So if you have an opinion about Israel and you're vocalizing it to me, am I allowed to have the same courtesy to you and vocalize my opinion about
yes,
Somaliland?
yes, you
Okay, so
could
why
do
are you
that.
getting
But
defensive?
I'm not defensive. You come up showing the FGM. Don't forget that Orthodox Jews
That was the
does the FGM.
conversation. But why are you
Hold on.
deflecting to Orthodox Jews
Don't cut
now?
me off. I'm telling you how you started the conversation, Daniela. You forget that?
Bro,
Because that
you're
guy
not
came up.
smart.
Because that guy came up. You came up immediately, showing us how we have a low IQ,
I didn't come up
our
immediately at
FGM.
all. It
No,
took
you
Dave a
did.
long time to
No,
let
I
me
know.
up.
It was after Dave was done with that guy. You come
Yeah,
up.
it took him
You
like
start.
10 more minutes to let me
You
up.
started. Why are you cutting me off? You started to put
Because you're nonstop
FGM.
speaking.
You put it and how low
Yeah,
IQ we are.
Dave was
You
speaking
put it
about
how
Somalia.
we
I
do it.
told you,
No,
let
he
me
was
give
not.
you some
No,
facts about
no, he was
Dave, were
not.
you
No,
not
he was not.
reading
You know your
sources about
agenda.
Somalia?
You have an
I was
agenda.
quoting Grok.
You
Dave
stupid.
said, I'm going to put this in rock. Somebody put it in Chat GBT. Now, who's the queen of Chat GBT? Me. I went to Chat GBT. I told him, up. I have it from Chat GBT. We had a conversation, and then I gave him more information about Somalia. What's the problem?
The problem is you interfere into yourself something that was not your business between Dave
Israel
and
is
that
not
guy.
your business
He was
either,
not.
and you're
He was not.
interfering.
That guy was not talking about Israel. If I was talking
But
about Israel and
Israel
I
and
came up, yeah,
America are
address me.
not your business, and you're
No,
still giving
it
your
is my
opinion here
business.
every single
It is my
day.
business. It is my
You
business. It is
made
my country.
Somalia my business.
All right, enough. Let's go back to Trump versus Bibi. Trump told the New York Post that Trump confirmed he called Bibi fucking crazy, but he did say the two work well together as wartime presidents, or wartime president and a wartime prime minister. Trump also said the Iran situation is rapidly evolving, claimed Tehran has agreed it will not obtain nukes, and the blockade on Iran could be lifted by Labor Day. Oh, fuck. So by Labor Day, so that's September. What a fucking joke. And that he will probably, oh, listen to this. He will probably meet, quote unquote, probably meet Iran's Ayatollah at some point. What the fuck is that bullshit? Just every part of that, and this is just part of a tweet quoting the article. Obviously, I'll have to go with the article, but just that summary. What a roller coaster! It's rapidly evolving, meaning I took that as it's about to wrap up, and then maybe it could be lifted by Labor Day. What the fuck is that bullshit? So we went from killing the Ayatollah to probably meeting his replacement. And that's what I'm talking about. It is very fair to criticize Trump. I think it just, and I know it's just, a summary or, different quotes of the interview, but that is just nothing but bullshit. He's very bipolar, but I love him. Yeah, of course. What? This is not me saying, "Oh, I'm a Democrat," and that's the difference. Is if you defend Israel and then you go against them and say, "I'm America first," all of a sudden you're a fucking anti-Semitic asshole. Any Republican should be able to criticize Donald Trump. We are not Democrats. You have a Democrat in Maine with a Nazi tattoo on his chest, I think, or his leg, maybe. I don't know. a Nazi tattoo, and the Democrats cannot criticize him. Why? Because Orange Man is bad. That's the difference. What's his name? Just look up Maine Senate candidate. It's the only dude. He's running against Susan Collins. He's a disaster. They found a whole bunch. His wife came out, and I know most of you don't follow everyday U.S. politics, but his wife alerted the campaign that my husband, the Senate candidate, he was on an app or a website where he cheated on me, and he sent sexual messages to chicks. So what happened? The person from the campaign got pissed off at Graham Planter, very good, Mamacita. So the ex-campaign person got pissed at Planter and the wife and leaked out the information that Graham Planter was sexting, cheating on the wife with a Nazi tattoo. So good luck in Maine. I don't know what to tell you there. All right, so let's, Danielle, you could respond to the New York Post.
Sounds like Trump feels like, like he's sorry a little bit and he shouldn't have said that to Bibi. So he
Wait,
came
why?
out.
Where do you get that he felt sorry?
Oh, because he said, yeah, I was frustrated, but we still work good together. So world,
Okay,
don't
to
think
be
that we're
fair, that
breaking
wasn't
up.
in what I read, but I'm not saying it doesn't exist because I didn't read it. But go ahead.
He said, yeah, I was frustrated. That's what he said because of the Lebanon war. So I think he just took a little bit of frustration on his best friend and then he felt bad. So he came out telling everybody, but we're still working good together. So, stop selling to the world that we're breaking up. So I'm just going to cut slack to Trump just a little bit.
Wait, are you
And
quoting? Listen, I want quotes. I don't want your
oh, I'm reading an Israeli source.
bullshit. No. Why are we doing that when it's a New York Post story?
Can you read it again?
Wait, hold on one second. No, I just clicked on it now, but the New York Post Twitter account, uh, their headline, what is this? 17 minutes ago, Trump predicts meeting with Iran's probably gay supreme leader.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's what the headline says.
Where they're suing his D back to his place? Like, what the fuck?
All right, so now let's actually click on the article. Let's see what it fucking says. Let's not give our translation. We know how well that goes. Okay, so I'm just looking for quotes. He's talking about the family. He's involved. Absolutely, yeah. I think they have a lot of respect for him. Talking about the new Ayatollah. I'm just literally just going through and looking for quotes of Trump, not opinions. Okay, so why?
You just read a part that he said, I did call Bibi that, but we work good together, right?
Yes, and said that he's a good wartime prime minister.
So they quoted in Israel that he said, I did call Bibi effing crazy because I was frustrated with Lebanon, but we do work good together and he's a good war leader. So it's basically the same thing, just I'm giving it to you what it says in Hebrew. So I think he felt bad. Like, he was frustrated. Bibi was pushing back, not really submissive to him. So he kind of lashed on him. Then he thought about it a little bit. Now he's going to go meet the gay Ayatollah. And when are we going to finish with this? 4 months? 3 months?
All right. So what is the far right channel? We have channel 12's fucking
I did
perspective.
Ynet. I used Ynet.
I'm everybody should go right to the article and read it. I had the privilege of meeting him. If you believe the stories, he's missing a lot of different parts. I don't even know what. Okay, so he's talking about I'm looking for where he talks about BB. Oh, he's talking to Miranda Devine, so that's cool. I'd love to meet. He's saying he would love to meet the gay Ayatollah. The next part of the article, he's talking about Kim Jong-un. Him a lightweight. Okay, back to the Ayatollah. I'm looking for where he starts talking about Bibi.
Read it to us.
Daniela, please, Daniela, I beg you. What I did was I read part of a tweet that was a summary. What I'm looking for is the actual article that I'm just worried about the Trump quotes. That is it. That's all I'm worried about. Is not
Is
what
there any
some.
quotes there?
I'm pulling it up on my other phone because it died. All right, so New York Post. Why are you trying to spin this?
I'm not trying to spin anything. Reality is Donald Trump could have came out and said, yeah, I did. He's not listening. And I'm going to force him to listen. But instead, he decided to come with a complete different
Okay,
approach and
so he
say,
was pissed
I
off.
reacted.
Okay, very good. We have Channel 12's fucking interpretation.
Channel 12.
No, I'm sorry. What is the far right one?
No, I don't care. Do Channel 12. I don't care.
Okay. He was pissed. He was perturbed at constantly fighting with Lebanon. We've worked well together. I like Bibi a lot, and I work well with him.
Exactly.
I'm a wartime president. Trump said to Devine, he's a wartime prime minister. Let's see. Although the president said he's frustrated by the possibility that the side conflict could derail a larger peace, he said he remains optimistic that he will have a deal fairly quickly, quote unquote.
You know why he lashed out on him? Because of Benjamin Netanyahu's tweet about Beirut. Because he was implying that he's going to create more war than actually listening to Donald Trump. And I think that's why he got on the phone and went fucking ballistic on him.
I love that you're giving us what you think when we have a fresh news article with Donald
Yeah, he
Trump quotes
says,
in it.
we work together. I like Bibi.
Okay, we're
He's
back
a
to
war
that.
prime minister.
Okay, so now you're
I'm a
back to
war
quoting the
president.
article. Very good.
Yes. So does it sound like they're beefing, Dave? Does it sound like the relationship is ending? Does it sound like they're going to depart?
I'm not even listening to you. I'm just reading the fucking article. So he said, he even said it's possible the U.S. naval blockade around the waterway will remain in place through Labor Day, meaning a full summer of elevated fuel prices and likely harm Republicans come the midterms. I'm not worried about midterms. I don't know. And this is Trump quote. I don't know. I mean, I think why is somebody getting flagged? Why? It just told me to remove Zara. What the fuck? She hasn't been here in hours. Okay, so going back, Trump quote here, I don't know. I mean, I think it could be closed through Labor Day, but I think it's unlikely. I think that we'll have it. I think this will resolve itself fairly quickly. You can't fucking say Labor Day and then say fairly quickly. What are you doing? Trump, they're rapidly evolving, and we're not going to have a nuclear weapon. And it's lots of other good things that are going to happen. Oh, fuck me, Joe. Trump's explosive language with Bibi was first reported by Axios. Called the FBI, nothing. Trump has struggled to broker an end to the conflict. A ceasefire has been in effect since April 7th. Trump said he believes that the new Ayatollah is involved, absolutely, quote unquote. Another quote, they have a lot of respect for him. We already read that part. Trump said, I'd like to meet him. Talking about the new gay Ayatollah. I'd love to meet everybody. I would like to meet him, and we probably will meet at some point, depending on how it all works out. All right. Kudos to Miranda Devine. Love her, but that article was fucking useless. Go ahead. Now you could give us your spin.
I think we should regroup in like 4 more days when Trump loses his shit again, have the same conversation. Then Trump will come out with something crazy like this again. We're all going to sit and say, what the fuck is going on? Because right now he's telling us that up until Labor Day. And then he's telling us every day, no, it's rapidly. We're getting to a deal. We're getting to a deal. If you're getting to a deal, why the fuck are you postponing it up until Labor Day?
Yeah,
why?
and CNN, Fox News, MSNBC, and BBC all not talking about the article yet. It's only been out for about 19 minutes, but Trump will get ripped to shreds for that article, as well. He should.
Because he's confusing everybody.
Sure, we could go with that.
She is. At one point, we think tomorrow he's going to sign a deal. Now he's telling us 3 more months, maybe before. We don't know. Every day it's something else. It's like he has mood swings.
Well, bottom line is, even if there is a quote unquote end to the war, Trump has already said that they're going to stay in the Middle East to assure that things, get off to a good start. So, I mean, he still could end it and say we're going to be here 90 days. So
I don't know.
I'm not worried about that. I'm just worried about, and he should have clarified
He's
that.
not resuming the war. He's not resuming the war. He's not going to bomb anybody. That's factual. Why he wants to meet the fucking Ayatollah, I don't know. What the fuck is he going to tell them? I'm happy they sewed you back up. Like, why do you think he's a good guy? He's a fucking leader of the IRGC just like his dad. I think that's fucking crazy that he wants to even meet him. I don't know. The guy sounds crazy, Dave. I don't know. Now it's confusing.
I don't know who Bunny is, but Bunny is saying we will be in BB's war forever.
No, I don't think so. I don't know what game Trump is playing. He's driving the whole fucking media crazy. It's like he's doing on purpose. The moment the media goes, Trump is going after Bibi, Israel, da-da-da-da-da, let me fuck with the media now. And then he puts out something like this. Then the next day he's going to put something against Bibi, and then the media is going to go crazy, and then he's going to fuck with the media again.
Well,
it's like he's literally on purpose fucking with the media.
Trump woke up and he chose to be the lenient boss and compliment BB in a roundabout way. No, very directly. It wasn't roundabout. He said we work well together. He didn't go overboard and say he's the best thing ever, but he did throw him a compliment. So he was the lenient boss today. So that's
I think
good
he
news.
woke up. I think he woke up in his boxers and he played the song, You're my bestie, you're my bestie, you're my bestie.
Do you really believe that?
I think they have, listen, I think they're both running 2 different, sides of the game. They're going to always have conflict with decisions, but I think that they have a lot of respect for each other, 100%. I think they could fight. I think they could Trump more lashing at Bibi pushing back. But at the end, I think that they have a lot of respect. I think they work best together, more than any other president of the United States of America. 100%.
Yeah, but BB, okay, let me say it this way. Do you think Donald Trump is pissed off at BB at how he's handling wars?
Yes.
Okay, so why is BB acting that way? That's what I don't get.
Because I think also Donald Trump knows that Bibi's trying to do what's best for the Israelis. So as much as that pisses Trump off, Bibi has to try to do what's best for us. And I think that's why he wakes up every day a different person. One day he's pissed off, and one day, okay, his advisors come and say, well, Hezbollah is bad though. Give him more time to fuck them up.
But deep down, pissing off Trump is not best for Israel.
Well, he just fucking pissed off Trump. Trump lashed out. There was a whole fucking media scandal, and now he woke up. All good. I don't know, Dave. I don't take Trump serious anymore. I'm being honest with you. One day he's about to bomb everybody and their mother. The next day he's going to go meet the gay Ayatollah. How do you want me to take this guy seriously? One day he screams at somebody. The next day he loves him.
Do you think one day he screams takes him seriously? It doesn't matter if you take him seriously. Do you think BB takes him seriously? Yeah, he does. I can assure you.
I don't think so.
Really? Mm-mm. Then why?
I think he respects him.
Okay, why does Bibi always cave? Sometimes it takes a while, and ending the war with Hamas, it took a while. Ending the war, this war is going to take a while. Trump sitting Bibi down and call Qatar right now and apologize, that didn't take long.
You know why I think Bibi signed off on finishing the war with Hamas in Gaza?
I don't know. Hopefully they
Because
get the
Trump,
hostages back.
that too, but also Trump told them we're going for Iran.
Okay.
It will benefit you to end Gaza because we're going for the head of the snake. And they actually did it.
Okay. Fair enough.
What do you mean? They didn't stop the war. They got the hostages and it resumed with Gaza, Dave. Then afterwards, we took a ceasefire.
When did Trump go to Israel?
I don't remember.
Okay, well, somebody has to figure that out.
Last year sometime?
Yeah, exactly. And Bibi came to DC, well documented and reported in February, pitching why they should go after, they should start this war up. So for you to say that Trump,
You don't think they had that conversation in Israel already, Dave?
oh my God, you're worse than the Democrats here in America. You're a hack.
Did you just
You're a
compare
hack.
me to a fucking
You're a
Democrat?
hack, Daniela.
Are you insane that you just compared me to these morons?
But
These lefty, blue-haired fucking pregnant men?
Okay, you made a statement. I said to you, the reporting contradicts what you're saying, and then you just go back to what you just triple down.
Okay, Trump was in October 2025.
Okay.
Not February. When did Bibi pitch him Iran?
Apparently February, I think it was February 11th.
That's 5 months after.
Okay, so that does
Okay,
not
and do you
match
think they
up.
didn't have talks about Iran before? You think all of a sudden he just came up with the pitch? You think it never came up and never in any conversations? What do you mean?
Okay.
All I could say is today I'm resting. They became best friends again. You guys are not submitting to Allah for now. We're good.
Yeah, until Trump puts out a tweet that the war's over and Bibi's getting the fuck out of Lebanon.
Well, Labor Day. We have time, Dave. Labor Day.
No, once again, Labor Day does not mean that's when the war ends. That's how the media will spin it.
Savvy, you don't know nothing about this war, Bibi or fucking Trump. What do you know about the two? Like, do you have your own, like, a personality and opinions? I'm so fucking confused. They're besties. They're the besties of them all.
Really? Then why did Bibi piss off Trump in 2020 by acknowledging that Joe Biden won?
So what? You don't piss off your friends, Dave?
I mean, I get it, but I mean, let's not say there's a difference.
So what?
between,
Your friendship ends because you piss off a friend?
Well, our friendship ended whenever you pissed me off. So yeah, that's the American approach.
Well, you're emotional. I don't know what to tell you, Dave. I don't end all my friendship on a.
You think I'm emotional?
A bit.
Oh fuck.
I'm just trolling you. At this point, I'm just trolling you, Dave. I'm just happy about Trump coming out today being nice.
Okay.
It's kind of a relief. Did you just call me Deviella? Did you just give me a
No,
name?
no, that
I
I was
started to say
combining your names.
Melvina, and then I let you finish. I was going to say Melvina.
No, not her. She wrote in the chat.
Oh,
Daviella.
Yeah, I was combining your names to make one.
Davy.
That's adorable.
No, don't do. No.
I love
All right,
it.
Melvina, go ahead. What brings you up? I hope it's not
I
that
just want
nickname.
to ask you, Dave. First of all, Dave, how are you?
I'm great. How you doing?
I'm great. So did I haven't heard of this, your prompt, but I was L-ing Trump this week, but I'll have to give him a big W if this is the case.
You should L him again because they became friends just like an hour ago.
Ah, all right, back to L.
Melvina, I'll give you the real summary. This quote, 100% accurate. Daniela is saying because Trump spoke to Miranda Devine and said, yeah, I fucking called him. Another quote was, Trump said to Bibi, you're fucking crazy. Trump confirmed the quote and said, look, we work well together. He's a wartime prime minister. I'm a wartime president. And that's as far as he went.
Oh, that's not friends. That's just politics.
He said, I like Bibi.
Yeah, again, that's just politics. Like,
He said I like him.
sure. These people don't
Doesn't
really
mean
like
he's not
each other.
pissing
They
them
can't
off.
stand each other.
So what, Dave? I like you. I still love you, but you piss me off every day.
Sure. No problem.
You see,
I agree there.
bestie. You're my bestie.
Okay, but to act as if do you think reading that article, can you take anything from that article that the Donald Trump approach that BB is going to do what I say in the end, has that changed? No, of course not. He threw him a bone, gave him a nice compliment. It is what it is.
Yeah, until Labor Day.
Too funny. So Melvina, your thoughts when you read the quote?
A continuous stream of W's in my head, getting louder.
Why do you think Donald Trump is sick of BB's shit?
Well, this takes me back to when Israel bombed Qatar, and Trump had made Bibi apologize, like call the leader of Qatar and apologize, and like I think he had to pay them compensation, which is just, if you really think about that, that's like insane.
Why wouldn't he do that? I'll apologize. Let's go bomb Iran.
No. Trump made him apologize, apparently. Like,
yeah, because Bibi wanted to go bomb Iran. What the fuck does he care? You think he works from ego?
No. This is when he bombed Qatar.
No, again. I'll go apologize to Qatar because I have zero ego, and we're going to go together to bomb Iran. Not a problem. Good job.
Yeah,
He did
the difference
good.
is BB is all ego, and like I can just imagine him throwing a fit in his office because Trump forced him to apologize to Qatar.
I can imagine Bibi just picking up the phone and saying, "Hey, leader of Qatar, listen, we're sorry we bombed you. Have a nice day. Hey, Trump, I did it. When are we going to fuck up Iran now?"
I'm sure he said it like that, but I'm sure he was fucking screaming internally.
Never watched Benjamin Netanyahu once in his whole political career crash.
I said screaming internally.
Again. Haven't seen he got attacked in the Knesset? Unbothered. Attacked by Trump? Unbothered. Show me one time Bibi was ever phased. He sits in the Knesset, he's getting bashed, and he's playing with his fucking iPhone. Scrolling up on fucking Instagram.
I never argued that he crashed out. I just said he was probably screaming internally. Dave, have you ever heard Bibi's
know that
wife?
Unless you're a psychic.
Yeah, no. It's speculation. But Dave, have you ever heard Bibi's wife and the famous phone call of her crashing out on somebody screaming, "I am a psychologist! Like,
no, I've never heard it.
You gotta hear
on this app. I am Jewish. We're women. We're
all right,
emotional.
Melvina,
It's a
play
part
it.
of us.
Let's hear Sarah crash
absolutely. I'd love to. Hold on.
Sarah's crash outs. I love her crash outs. They're the best.
out. Okay, wait. Does she crash out often?
Yeah, she had a few. Sarah has a few crash outs.
I never once ever heard anybody say anything about Sarah crashing out.
Her employees complain about her. They say she's rude. Yeah, what do you mean? Her hairdresser complained about her?
Apparently, they've used tax money, like him and his wife, to like buy extremely expensive meals, like pay for like a private top world chef, like all sorts of crazy stuff.
As they should. The president of the
tax
prime
money?
minister. Yeah,
that's
why not?
not allocated for that specifically.
He's working for Israel. What do you mean? You know what? You know his paycheck sucks.
Well, can I tell you something, Melvina? The whole what they're trying to remove BB for, I don't get it. We had Kash Patel use his plane to go pick up his wife. I think everybody takes advantage of whatever.
Sure.
I don't get that. Them hiring a private chef under taxpayer money. It is what it is. It happens nonstop. Okay. So I don't get why we're criticizing Israel when that happens every second of every day here in America.
Yeah, okay, sure.
The insider trading, Nancy Pelosi, come on. But why did Sarah crash out? That's what I want to know.
I'm looking it up right now. Hold on, wait. Give me 1 second.
But if it's in Hebrew, it just...
Let me see. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Does Sarah talk a lot in English? I'm guessing not. I don't know. And in Australia, yeah, it's every government. They consistently enrich themselves, whether they're the leader of the government, president, prime minister, or you work in the House or the Senate or the cabinet. It does not matter. That's just reality. And let's face it, you could sit there and judge what the fuck is going on. However, if you were in that position and had a chance to make millions off a insider stock trade, you would do it.
Nah. Anyway, let me
I'm
play it
sorry.
for you.
If you had a chance to make 1.5 million off of information that you knew, you wouldn't do it.
It
You're
just
lying. I'm
depends.
sorry, you're lying.
No, I don't know the context of what you're saying. Like, are you saying
exactly what I said. You have information that a very select people have, and you know that information is going to lead to a stock price going up.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. No, without a doubt.
Okay, there we go.
I understand what you're saying. Okay,
Yeah,
let me.
what are you
let me
saying?
play this
Yeah,
for you.
okay to, Daniela. Wait, Daniela, why are you
As
acting?
if she wouldn't go on as if she wouldn't go on a fucking jet or drink champagne or get a fucking Bugs Bunny doll. Like,
No,
come
she's
on.
saying she would.
No, I said insider
said she
trading.
wouldn't.
There's like nuance to it. But can I play this now? It's great.
Go ahead.
Okay, sure.
Do you know Hebrew? Do you know Hebrew, Malvina?
Hold on. I think this is partially. Well, let me just play it, will you? Wait, hold on.
I'm not translating this shit for you.
I
Why
didn't ask you to
not,
translate, did I?
Daniela? You know who
She
will?
wanted to bring the
Bianca.
source.
Tao will
She
translate
wanted to
it.
bring the source.
I
Tao
wanted
said
to
no
play it.
also.
Why are you yelling? Are
All
you?
right, she's just joking. Go.
Okay, sorry. I'm just gonna fast forward to it, but I mean, it's still fun to listen to, even if you don't know Hebrew.
All right, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Tell me the difference between Sarah and fucking Daniela on TikTok. Not much.
That's why I want to be a second
Okay,
wife. I
just
could do
there's
better
not
than
much
I
Sarah.
love
difference
it.
there. Let's be honest. Okay, what the fuck's the difference? If you get Daniela in a Hebrew
Exactly.
speaking live, she's screaming her head off just like Sarah is.
I scream on an English live too. What do you mean? That's why I want to be a second wife. W Sarah, scream your lungs out, girl. You got it.
What's the worst thing Sarah is accused of?
Being disgusting to her employees.
Is that, do you agree with that, Melvina?
I think her specifically, like stealing money. I mean,
Okay, so
I
we're
think
back
it's
to that.
no,
Everybody
no, no, no.
enriches
I'm not
themselves.
talking about insider trading, Dave. Like that's
Okay, go
different. Like
ahead.
just giving information. I'm talking about her using, like, from what I heard, she used like taxes just for like really lavish stuff that's really ridiculous. But I mean, like
Everybody
also
does
her
it.
crashing out and just being a total shithead and a spoiled, like arrogant, pompous, jackass to everybody she knows is probably. I mean, she must be a nightmare for
No.
BB.
Oh no. It doesn't seem like it. It seems like he really loves her and that really pisses me the fuck off.
No, I'll
I
be honest.
mean,
It seems every time I see BB and Sarah, they seem. There's been a million times where I see Trump and Melania, where Melania is like slapping his hand away. I never see Sarah do that type of shit to BB.
well, they're probably. I mean, honestly, I think that it's a lot of like these people have like media training. So I mean, I don't know. Or maybe, you know what? Maybe BB's afraid of her. The way she screams, maybe he just fears her.
You're really into that relationship, aren't you?
I mean, I think it's very amusing, yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Well, Melvina, they're still married. She's still his wife. They seem very happy. Again, pisses me the fuck off, but it is what it is. He loves her.
Oh, I hope they
He's
stay
with
married
her.
forever, and I hope that they deserve each other. Honestly, I hope they're married for a long, long time.
Are you doing Aliyah to Israel to come and change the face of it?
To come and change the face of Israel. Now it's an interesting prospect. No, I'm not interested. You guys are at war like all the time, and that doesn't appeal to me.
Have you
So
ever?
you just sit as a Jew and bitch about Israel.
No, I mean like nobody bitches about Israel like Israelis, like running into bomb shelters. I mean, why would I want to
What's wrong with
go
that? At least we
when
have
you?
bomb shelters.
I mean, yes, W bomb shelters. I'm very, I'm very glad they're there. Otherwise, the
Did you
alternative is
ever ask
terrible.
yourself did you ever ask yourself? One second, did you ever ask yourself why we have to build them?
So that you
Why do you think we
won't,
have to have them in our homes?
because you're constantly at war.
So you're saying BB likes war, so
Wars that
they're.
we
BB
start or
loves war,
people?
and I think Daniela
Oh,
loves war too.
yeah, true, true.
Why? Why? Because I like defending myself from Shmeris and I'm not a weak Jew that bends the knee to them?
Oh
No,
no,
Or believes a fake Palestine?
no, because you're a warmonger.
yeah,
No,
true.
Malvina, we're just different. I actually know the history, and you're trying to appeal to a group of people that just want to wipe you out.
I mean,
We're just
I
two
don't
different
care
type
about
of Jews.
Palestinians' approval. I don't care about their approval, or I don't support their liberation, so they'll be friends with me. I really could give two shits. I just support it because I have convictions. What I mean, am I wrong here, Dave? Is she not a warmonger?
So what else
She's
are
not
those
as
bomb
bad as some
shelters
others
built
on this
for?
app. I'm not gonna
Oh, okay.
lie.
Well, she's not as bad as a warmonger as
But
other.
she's
Well, okay, that's fair.
becoming. This morning, she is a bigger warmonger than she was a week ago, no doubt.
Listen, again, I don't care what you call me. At the end of the day,
Yeah.
Melvina, I'm not a weak Jew. I'm not gonna go appease the ones that are trying to unalive me and wipe me out from the face of the earth just because I'm gonna scream, I have humanity. I'm a good Jew for the world.
No,
No,
so
I'm
what
good.
that is internalized like anti-Semitism, some Theodore Herzl shit, like
What's wrong
calling
with
other.
Theodore Herzl?
Oh, you don't know what's wrong with Theodor Herzl? He met with a mass murder to sabotage his fellow Jews in Tsarist Russia. I don't know. The fact that he thought that anti-Semitism was a perfectly natural reaction to Jews from non-Jews. The fact that he called his fellow Jews weak, crippled, basically like deformed cowards. Like, what wasn't wrong with Theodor Herzl?
Did
Like,
Theodore
almost all of
Herzl
his
get
kids
us
unalived
back
themselves.
to this land? One second. Did Theodore Herzl get us back here to this land?
Theodor Herzl didn't get you back to the land specifically. It was really other founding fathers. I'm surprised you don't know this.
Really? Isn't
Like,
he the one that rejected Argentina and
he's
said no?
never
Shana
even
Bab
fucking
Yerushalayim
been.
Abnuya?
Like, he literally wanted to take Uganda.
Again, so when he was offered Uganda and actually Argentina, it's in Hebrew. I don't know if you know it. Shana Bab Yerushalayim Abnuya. What does that mean, Melvina?
Something Jerusalem. I don't speak Hebrew. But the fact that you
Next
don't know.
time in our prayers we say it. Next time in the build
Oh,
Jerusalem.
Lashana Haba Jerusalem. Like, are you talking about the end of like Daniela? Are you like deflecting because you don't know about Theodore Herzl? Like, what?
No, I'm not
What?
deflecting. I'm telling you that he insisted on the indigenous land for the Jews. That's why he quoted Shana Ba B'Yerushalayim Abnuya.
No!
Oh
What?
my
He
God, I
literally
can't.
wanted Uganda.
Are
He
you a
tried to
lefty?
pay for land in Uganda.
Yes, and then he declined that. Are you a lefty?
The fellows, I don't really identify as left or right. I don't really care about like
Ugh.
party politics.
You definitely voted for Jill Stein for Palestine.
I
Oh
never
my
voted,
God.
Dave. We've been over
She would be
this.
considered far left
I've
in Israel,
never
Dave.
voted.
All right, Melvina, just hold on. Daniela, is there tension between you and Savvy? Because it seems like Savvy is taking little small jabs, not shots, but jabs.
Don't care.
Why?
Don't care.
Oh, trouble in paradise again. Okay, and it all began because you platformed somebody after you controlled her panel. And that, I mean, once again, you could criticize the whole mental health. I got off the app, but I'm watching on my lurk account. But that's where it all began.
Yeah, it's all my fault, Dave, for sure, for sure.
Well,
Dave, it's all my fault. This is all great.
I agree.
unbelievable.
Were you really on Jersey Shore, or is that just a rumor?
Oh,
Yes, I was
my.
fist bumping and stalking men.
Oh, love
Wait,
that, love that, love that.
why are you playing dumb, Melvina? You've known Daniela for a long time.
No. Ask her. No, I haven't. I actually only really became like more familiar with her from your live specifically.
Would you like a T-shirt that says "I heart Jewish
No,
girls"?
actually, it's Daniel. Daniel specifically told me in the DMs like last week. I made a joke that your lives were
No,
like
now
the
you
Jersey.
ratting out DMs. Here we
Oh,
go.
Daniel,
No. I'm
shame
not
on
ratting out. Like, I'm
you.
not ratting out anything. He'll tell you the same thing. Like, I made a joke about your live being like the Jersey Shore of TikTok lives, and Daniel was like, "Oh, are you saying that because Danielle was in Jersey Shore?" And I was like, "She was in Jersey Shore." I'm sorry, Daniel.
Were you surprised that
What a
Amir
snitch.
sent Zionist Barbie that dumb video, Daniela?
Oh, not at all.
No,
Really?
I
I was stunned by that. Like we talked about it for however long, but I didn't save it in my phone.
It's okay. It's whatever. It doesn't bother me.
Okay, so yes, Daniel, you got called out for DMing Malvina about Jersey Shore Daniela, apparently.
No, Daniel, all I told them was that you were the one who informed me that she was on Jersey Shore because I told him about a joke I made about how Dave's lives are like the oh yes, I am pro underarm hair, absolutely. I think that if you're Muslim you should have little hijabs for your underarm hair. I think that would be cute.
What? So let me ask you a question. So when you like go on panels like pro pallies, do you say that you're Jewish? Like I'm
No,
Jewish and
I
I'm like
actually
against
literally
Israel?
never introduce myself as Jewish. It's always somebody else who does it. I really don't even subscribe to be a part of like the pro-Palestine movement or any movement. I really don't care about movements. I think they're just a product of the conflict itself.
I live with Jews like you in Israel, yeah? So I'm not gonna hate on you. You're still my sister. I just hope you wake up one day.
I'll work on that and get back to you when I do. But I think that like, thanks, Ishtar. But I really don't, again, these people, there's a lot of people who just like prescribe to the movements. They care about fitting in the movements, belonging to something bigger. Like I'm not about the movement. I could care less about appeasing the movement. I genuinely care about people, whether people want to hear that or not. They don't like that. They say, "Oh, it's not true. It's bullshit. You're a grifter. You and your $40 a month on Patreon." Like I do this of my own free volition. You're helping me wake up, Daniel? I'm helping you wake up. What are you talking about? Let's see who wakes the other one up first.
China, I don't prescribe to anything, okay? A Zionist is not you going into a political group. It's actually just being a Jew, knowing that you belong in your ancestral homeland, okay? I'm hated by a lot of Jews on this app still. Still, I don't prescribe to anything or a community, but I still fight for what's right. And it seems like you're just fighting for the opposite completely.
I don't think you know what my ideology is, Daniela. I don't think you're really aware
What
of
is
everything
it?
I'm saying.
You
What
hate
is
the
it?
state of Israel. That's my impression.
So for me personally, like I advocate for it being a Jewish homeland, like Einstein's proposal. I believe in the same thing Einstein did, and I don't think a homeland is necessarily organically related to a national statehood.
Do you think this land that I'm in right now, should I be here or no?
Yeah, absolutely, you should.
So is it a Jewish state?
That's what it calls itself.
What do you mean that's what it is? It a Jewish state, yes or no?
I mean, what do you like? It's a state and Jews live there, and it calls itself a Jewish state. I mean, I guess so. What else would it be?
Do you think it should be something else?
I think it should be a homeland for us, and I think that we should have security there and wherever we are. I just don't think that that means that we have the right to oppress, subjugate, commit acts of violence in the name of Jewish security that are against innocent people. Those are the things I don't believe in. These are separate
So you're
things
basically
from
saying
living there.
we're not allowed to defend ourselves because if we defend ourselves,
Is that
at
what
the
I
end,
said?
we're going to be the bad people. Yes, because at the end of the day, we're defending ourselves.
Okay,
We're
you have a
not
hearing problem.
committing atrocities. No, I don't. You're trying to sell to the world that these Jews in Israel are committing crimes against a certain group of people, which is false because that group of people is committing crimes against us. And every time we decide to defend us, there is some like beautiful soul Jewish lefty like you that has to come up and
Oh,
say,
thank
like,
you.
I don't agree what my people do, and there's like segregation and shit.
Okay, that's fine that you think that. No. I didn't say there's no right to self defense. I never said that. There are crimes being committed. Was it self defense when they slaughtered 15 paramedics that were unarmed and then buried them in mass graves? Was that self defense, or was that a war
Prove Israel
crime?
did that?
Yeah, Israel did that.
That's not what I asked. I asked, can you prove to me Israel did that?
I mean, yeah, it's very documented, but I mean, like, even if I showed
No,
you
again,
all,
that's not what I asked. I didn't ask if it's
you said, can I
documented. I said
prove
if
it? But
you can
even if
prove
I
it.
proved
So
it to you,
prove
it wouldn't
it.
really matter because you try and find a way to justify it or dismiss it. Like, it doesn't really matter what evidence you show these people because they're not really interested in evidence. They're just interested in finding out how they can make it more palatable or justifiable.
So when Israel comes out combating the nonsense that you're spreading in the name of the pro-Palestinian community and providing evidence that people that you claim are paramedics,
They're claiming you're paramedics.
there are schmererists and they're giving you footage from 7th of October, then you're trying to combat it and say, no, you guys get win for innocent people.
Do you just like make arguments up that you can try and argue with because you're not actually like addressing my
No, I
arguments?
am, because I already know this talking point and I talked about it a million
You're
times to where I
you're
had to
making up
come.
talking points that I'm not
No,
saying.
no. Again, you claim that we attacked paramedics. Already went through it. Already
I didn't
brought
say
the
you
proof.
did.
Israel, I'm a part of it. IDF, a part of it. I stand for all of it. So, me.
Cool.
Amazing.
Anyway.
So when you say that, I already know this stupid talking point because I already, when debating scenes like this, came with proof that they were Hamas. Then what?
Uh-huh.
Can we kill them or no? Or are they humans?
Is who human?
Hamas.
I mean, technically, they're all human. It's just that they're humans without humanity.
Can alive them or no?
If they attack you, then yeah, sure.
So when Israel brings footage from the 7th of October of the same paramedics that you claim that we mass graved or whatever, and showing footage that they went into homes and were laughing and filming these idiots unaliving Jews, Canadians, Muslims, Druze, Christians, is that okay if we take them out? Or are you going to go criticize us around the world?
Sorry, I didn't hear what you're saying. Can you start from the absolute beginning?
So when Israel comes out with evidence that these people committed acts of crimes on the 7th of October, is it okay for you that we take them out? Because we're doing the same thing right now in Gaza, by the way. We're hunting down people that took part of 7th of October and we're taking them out.
I mean,
Right now, as we speak in
hunting people
Gaza.
down, yeah.
No, we're hunting Hamas. We're hunting
You're not doing a very
Shmerists.
good job because, like, you know that Hamas is less than half of less than half of less than half of less than half of the IDF size, and you guys have failed to eliminate them after 2 years. Like, are you guys incompetent or is it something?
So 1 second. So we're not doing a good job, or we're doing a good job?
No, you're doing a terrible job.
1 second. How many Hamas members have we on the line? Can you give me a number?
So you guys actually can't give a number. Out of the 72,000
Israel actually did.
Oh, they give a number, right? But there's actually no substantial evidence to of their claims. Like, especially since like you're committing like a straw man right here. Like I asked you about the evidence of how many Hamas members, and then you said
you're
deflected by
claiming-
saying,
No,
does
no, but
Hamas have
Israel-
evidence of a genocide? I didn't
But
mention a
Israel came out with
genocide.
Why are you getting triggered? Relax.
I'm not triggered, but I'm
breathe.
definitely amused. Like,
Just
what-
breathe. 1 second. Let me make my point. So you're claiming there's no evidence while Israel gave you the evidence, and the evidence is because that's who we target. That's how we know how many we take out. But yet when Hamas comes out and says, you guys are committing a complete G-side, yet nobody can provide the evidence because Hamas is lying, yet you go around the world and saying, these Israelis are committing atrocities off of the word of Hamas.
I don't take my information from Hamas. I don't support Hamas. I'm like vehemently against Hamas. Or did you not know that?
So who is reporting the genocide that is happening? Who is giving the numbers to the UN?
Wait, you guys accept the 72,000 casualties that have been documented? That's something that's
I'm
like Israel
asking you
approved.
again, who is giving the numbers to, because you claim that you don't accept Hamas. Who are the ones that are giving the numbers to be accepted?
So why does Israel accept the 72,000? Do they
You're
accept
still
Hamas's
not
numbers?
answering me because
I'm
now I'm talking
asking you a
about
question. I'm
you.
asking. I don't know if it's Hamas, because if it is
No.
Hamas, that means Israel accepts Hamas's numbers.
No. You claim I don't support Hamas. I don't accept anything from Hamas, but you're running their narrative. They are the ones that are giving the numbers of how many people got unalived in Gaza.
The 72,000?
So even before, therefore, whatever
So
you
that
pushed
means
even
Israel
before
accepts
is
Hamas's
Hamas
numbers.
propaganda. First of all, it doesn't. And first of all, if you break
Then
it
why do they
down,
accept the
you can
72,000?
actually, they don't. And actually,
They
you can
do.
see, you could see when they break it down how many Hamas militants they have unalived and how many innocent civilians got unalived.
Sure, I can say
And that's
words
why
too,
the UN
but
pushed
without
back.
proof, it's just all kind of like gobbledygook.
No, but you pushed Hamas propaganda from the get-go because the only information that the UN is getting is from Hamas. And that's your sources, Hamas sources.
But
So you do support
Israel
Hamas.
accepts the 72,000, so they accept Hamas's numbers. That's what you're saying.
No, again, what I'm saying, because I'm talking about you and you're trying to pivot to Israel, you
Words
claim
are hard,
that
I
you
know.
don't support Hamas, correct?
I don't support Hamas. I'm
Okay, but you
vehemently
support the
against them.
liberation. One second, but you support the liberation of the Palestinian people, correct?
I do.
Okay, so before the 70,000, what number were you going around spreading that Israel has unalive?
The ones that was like, what a weird question.
Yeah, from Hamas. Did you ever verify the source?
I
Because you
mean,
claim that you don't support them, but you're running their propaganda around the world.
What are you
Yeah.
talking about? You
Yeah.
you don't even know what numbers I was saying before. You asked me, so how can
Any
you
number
perpetuate?
that came before Melvina came from Hamas.
All numbers come from Hamas.
Oh my God,
they're
this
a
girl is so
terrorist
slow. I swear to
idea.
God. No,
Numbers
I'm
and
just
math
pushing you on
are
your nonsense,
completely
Mrs.
Hamas
Humanitarian.
rhetoric.
Mrs. Humanitarian, you claim you don't support Hamas. You claim you support the liberation of the Palestinian people.
starting to think
The
you support
only
Hamas.
people, don't pivot and try to make me look the
No,
bad guy while
because
you're
you're really like
pushing Hamas
perpetuating the
propaganda.
numbers. Like,
You're
why does
pushing
Israel
Hamas
accept the
propaganda. I
72,000?
don't.
Please answer my question.
Why does Melvina, the humanitarian, is taking the numbers from Hamas?
Why is Israel?
Again, why are you?
You won't answer my question.
No, you're not answering mine. That's why you're pivoting to Israel. Why are you taking
I just
Hamas
want to know
numbers?
why Israel accepts the 72,000 that allegedly came from Hamas.
Bro, this girl's...
Why
Before
won't you
the
answer the question,
70,000,
though?
before, let's go back again. I'll help
No,
you.
I don't want to
Before
talk
the
about before. I want to talk about the
70,000, you
72,000
were
now.
spreading a propaganda indoctrinated by Hamas. You were going around on
Indoctrinated? I think you
panels.
used that word in
Yes,
the wrong
as a
context.
Jew, you were going around giving numbers that are coming from
Oh, not
Hamas. We were
numbers.
combating
Why
them.
is
Yes,
Israel doing it, though?
we were combating the numbers. We were providing UN evidence.
Until you
how
accepted
the
them.
numbers are wrong. No, after we did our due diligence, not through Hamas numbers, through Israeli numbers, because we don't accept Hamas sources. You do, and that's why you spread Hamas propaganda. So you could sit here and say, I'm a humanitarian. I don't support Hamas.
Please calm
but
down.
I fucking spread
Please
their
calm down.
propaganda to everybody against my own people.
Please
Congratulations,
calm
you're
down.
doing good. Don't be a Hamas
I
thing.
think I am doing good. I mean, you're very obviously a warmonger. So, like, if you disagree with me, I'm doing
Don't go
something
to
right.
insults. Why are you going to insults?
It's not insults. It's just an observation.
Yeah, you are. You're going to ad homs. Why?
That's not. That's okay. First of all, an insult and ad
How am
hominem
I a
are
woman?
actually
What
different
did
things.
I say from everything that I
I'm-
said that I want
I'm
war
just
right
insult. If you want me to insult you, I can just insult you. I don't mind.
now? Malvina, again, you just called me a warmonger. We're having
You
a
are a
conversation
warmonger.
about numbers. What does it have to do with the conversation?
You are a warmonger.
No, you tried to deflect from it because now you understand that, like an idiot, for all these years you've been spreading Hamas
Oh, that's ad
propaganda.
hominem. Don't insult Daniela. That wouldn't be right.
Well, I did that on purpose because you deserved it. Because you're spreading Hamas propaganda.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Well,
And the
I
only
don't
ones that are
really.
giving
I'm kind of
opinions
bored
are
by
the
the
ones supporting
conversation at this
Hamas in
point.
the chat.
Hold on. Do we not understand? Nobody gives a fuck about Gaza. Like literally nobody. So
I mean,
why?
like, I mean,
It's not even
Dave,
Gaza.
I
It's her
actually
being
agree with
Jew,
you.
and it's
I
irritating
just don't
me.
care.
I agree with
Okay?
you. I agree with you. Nobody does care enough. I agree.
Bombay, if you
Say it with me, Melvina. Fuck Gaza.
Hell yeah. Bombi, if you can,
Fuck the IDF.
if you can invest some time into
Excuse me, fuck who?
I said fuck the IDF.
Hey,
Fuck
okay.
the
WIDF all
IDF.
day.
Okay. Bombi, my request of you is there is an untold story on TikTok right now. And if you're not going to talk about all the crazy shit going on in Somalia, if you can launch a full investigation into the real story of what's going on between Savvy and Daniela, because there's a story to be told there, and I don't know what it is.
Okay, that's very vague, Dave. I need some more information if I'm going to get myself and all of my team to investigate this.
Savvy is taking little jabs, not full on punches, not dragging her, taking little jabs in the comments. And I asked Daniela for a comment for it, and when Daniela doesn't answer, at least with something, that means there's a whole story there.
Yeah, I saw Savvy type in the comments. She wrote she started it, and to be fair, like I believe Savvy 100% with that. Like I absolutely believe that Daniela probably did start some shit with her. I'll get myself and my people on the case and try to see what we can do.
Do you want to play a guessing game on why there's tension there?
I'm guessing it's probably Savvy expecting too much of Daniela, being her friend, and Daniela failing her miserably for maybe the 54th time this month. That's just going to be my guess.
When you and Daniela were BFFs, did she ever let you down?
Not really, because I never really expected too much of her. I kind of like. I think it was. I think we had quite like. I think any time that she never used to run my panels the same way that she used to run Savvy's, so it was a bit different. Yeah. She did get mods.
Oh, fuck me.
There were certain times she would do things that I wasn't happy with, but I would let her know. But I think like our relationship dynamic was very different for the relationship dynamic that she has with Savvy. And that's as much as I can say. But I think, to be fair, Savvy seems to be kind of like standing up for herself a bit more and setting boundaries. So
just so you know, starting July 1st, TikTok is implementing a new rule that if you're live for 30 minutes and you have more mods than actual people in the broadcast, it's just cutting you off. It's shutting your live down. If you have 30 fucking mods...
Wait, is that bullshit? Or is that actually for real?
No, it's for real. If you're live for 30 fucking minutes and you have 30 fucking mods and 17 people in the building, TikTok's just shutting you down. That's not real. I made that up.
Why
but
do you
they
sound
should.
so angry about that? The mod thing... The mod things has always been a touchy subject for you, Dave.
No, because I've seen it.
Annoyed by it.
I get so fucking pissed off because I've seen mods ruin real life relationships, long-time friendships on this app. And there is no need to have 30 fucking mods. There's no need for one mod. I have 0. Like, why do we do it? Why do you give people mods?
Don't you think your life would be easier though if you had like 1 or 2 mods that could
for what?
Be there? Because you get a lot of shit, right? Like if people are so if someone's doxing the chat,
it doesn't matter.
Get shit from it
then I knew them when I see it.
That would make your life easier.
You were Ishtar. Well, first of all, D-Light is blocked. Second of all, anybody that you see listed as a mod, they have 0 power. All they do is get the replays. That is it. Okay, nothing more, nothing less.
No, I think everyone knows that. You don't have any mods that actually can control your panel and stuff. Although one time I think you did make Daniela a mod where she could control your panel. That was once, to be fair.
And there was one time There was one time where I knew I was not going to be paying attention to TikTok for like an hour. I gave D-Light and Ida mods. for an hour, and that was that.
Isn't it funny, like, how all the people that you gave mods to are, like, you know, you would think would be, like, your closest people, but you're not as close with them anymore? Or they're not, like,
I'll be honest.
like
If
the regulars on your
wait,
panel?
hold on. If D-Light called me, I would pick up. If Ida called me, I would pick up. I have no. It is what it is. This bullshit app. I don't give a fuck. Okay, if either of them called me, I would pick up. I have no problem with them. Now
I will
you
say,
could,
though, like,
what?
yeah, go on. No, I will say that one thing that you used to say. You haven't said it so much now, but before, like a year ago, you always used to say, like, look at your group, the 5 closest people to you now, you're not going to be cool with them. I will say that's the one thing that
But that is
I agree.
true.
Well, one of the one things I agree with you on, yeah. Because my
Oh,
friendship group has massively changed, but I don't think it will change because the
of
people around
course,
me
you
are good
never
people.
do.
No, I'm being honest. Like, I generally do, like, the people around me are very unproblematic. Like, they're not weirdos, you know? Not doxers.
Khorshid fucking hates me, but I love Khorshid. And Khorshid, one morning, she was up here and she said, "No, Dave, my 5 closest friends, we're going to be best friends forever." And I said, "Okay, we'll check back in 60 days." Literally, like 72 hours later, she was at war with everybody. Okay? Like, come on. Wake up. Go ahead, Daniela.
What is the Surviving Daniela episode?
Why? What do you always make it about you? Nobody
Why
was
why
saying
do
it.
you care? Why do you care what happened? What is it to you?
Oh, you're talking about the untold story of Savvy versus
Yeah,
Daniela.
yeah. What is it to you?
Savvy versus Daniela.
I'm so
I
confused.
don't
Nothing
know.
happened. It's all my fault. Mimi, I did everything. Is that good?
Yeah, I mean that's a pretty safe bet. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
That's the
yeah,
betting
for sure.
favorite in Las Vegas, no doubt
For
about
sure,
that.
for sure. Yeah, yeah.
But the
Is
question
that good?
is what did you? Savvy said, "Don't play fucking victim now." I added the fucking, but she did say, "Don't play victim." So why?
Is that about me playing victim? I don't fucking play
I'm
victim.
guessing she wasn't talking about me. That's for damn sure.
She's perfect. It's all me. Yalla, next.
Okay, so do you want to tell her what happened or no?
No.
No, I love when you give me that no.
No.
Because I know something's there.
No, not really. Not that deep.
But
It's really not that deep.
You know Savvy's sensitive. Why not take that into account?
I am a very sensitive person as well, Dave. Very. Yeah, I know. I am very, very sensitive, Dave.
Savvy's in the queue, and I don't. This isn't turning into
You
Savvy
can do
versus.
whatever the fuck you want. She wants to speak.
Nope.
She can speak. I don't care.
Yeah, I think why not let her up? She has just a voice as much as anyone else, Dave.
Maybe I hope you lose your voice. Inshallah.
She said, "Let me just say one thing."
Come on, Dave. Don't be like that. Like, I think come on, Savvy.
Okay, she said
right.
she's
like,
not
we
fighting.
got your back. I got your back, Savvy. Don't worry.
And
If
I just
Daniela
want to say,
launches a vicious attack on you, I'll be here.
I
have your own back.
Okay. She said one thing, so go ahead.
Okay, I'm not fighting with anyone. Like,
Oh,
I'm really
you sound
not.
jacked off.
No, I'm fine. I'm good. The only thing I want to say is that, and I may be contradicting myself a little bit here, but Daniela, if we're fighting off the app, why are you throwing digs at me all week? I just don't want you to do that. Why can't we just ignore it and you just not make sly comments? Because then
Where
it
did I
makes
throw
people have
digs at you?
questions. You've been in the comments. Okay, did you not come into a live the other day and mock me for learning
Oh,
about something?
I just gave my personal opinion. Am I
Okay,
allowed
but
to?
that's mocking. That's mean.
But you're
You don't
allowed to
do
do
that to
whatever
your
you want. How
friends.
did you say it? I
No,
could
I'm
do
not
whatever
fighting.
I
I'm not
want.
What's the
fighting.
I'm not fighting with you, Daniela. I've kept it offline. I've said nothing, and that's why I just want to keep it that way.
Savvy,
I don't know
remember what you
why
wrote?
you're bringing it.
But
And now
today
you're
you
bringing
were
up
taking
private
shots at
messages.
her. Savvy.
Yeah, because she yelled at me for having an opinion about Bibi and Trump.
No,
That's
no.
my opinion.
That's not your. No, it's not. It's actually
Yes,
not
it
your
is my
opinion
opinion.
because
why
you
are
don't
you
know
trying to
jack
control
shit
her,
about BB
Daniela?
and Trump.
How do I not know jack shit? I listen to you guys every day on TikTok. How do I not know? Do you think I don't do my own research into
No,
this and what's
I
going on?
don't. I actually don't.
Do you really think I'm that, like, I'm just sitting here just on these lives just to be here for no reason?
I don't think you have a lot of knowledge when it comes to this.
I
That's
think
my
I
opinion.
do, and I think you underestimate
Okay,
me. Yeah,
that's
I
fine.
do.
Well,
And
okay.
I've been very cool
Apparently,
to keep
actions
it.
speak louder than words.
Okay, but Danielle, like, you can be angry at me.
Hi,
That's
Danny.
fine. You can be. Oh my God, it's Danny. You can be
Oh
upset
my
with me.
god.
That's fine.
Hey,
But
Savvy, is
just
she
Uh-huh.
turning on you now? Is she turning on you now?
Danny, don't worry about it, Danny. It's all good. It's all good. It's all
Okay,
good.
so didn't I tell you from the beginning that these Zionist dogs
All
will
right,
turn?
These
wait, Danny. I'll bring
Zionist
you.
Danny.
dogs. These Zionist
Danny.
dogs. These Zionist dogs.
I don't know. I don't
Yeah.
know. Danny stirs shit up. I always appreciate that.
Wait, but
These
1 second. So
Zionist dogs.
because Savvy decides to like, and it really is all day every day LBB, like because she has an opinion and she
No,
doesn't know
Are
enough,
you
she can't have an
stupid? You
opinion.
think I'm fighting
but
with
the thing
Savvy
is,
because of BB? Are you like slow?
but the thing is, Daniela, I've literally told you offline. I don't
Swear to
like
God, these
BB.
Somalis pro.
I think he sounds demonic. I've always said I don't like BB. Like, I don't know
I
why it's
wonder who
news
says
Tell
and
me,
you
that.
saying
Savvy.
they're not besties.
I wonder
What?
who says baby sounds demonic.
No,
Okay.
it came from me. I think he sounds like Satan. I do. He has a really weird voice.
But you don't even
Dave, I
believe in
think I have a
Satan.
theory about what's going on. Can I put my theory out
Yes,
there?
please.
So
Yeah.
I think the theory is that basically Bianca's getting to Savvy and changing her opinion on BB because we all know
No,
No,
not at
Bianca's not a
all.
fan of BB,
no.
and I think
Thank
that's
Not
you.
at
why
all.
Daniela's
Bianca has
okay. All right,
nothing
okay,
to do
don't
with
jump on me
this.
now. I feel attacked.
Why are you throwing Bianca under the bus?
Bianca
Leave
No,
has
Bianca be.
I'm
nothing
just
to
saying
do with
because
this. I'm good with Bianca.
Thank
She
you.
has
Daniela's
her
But
still not good
opinions.
it's
with
got nothing
Bianca.
to do with her. It's got nothing to do with her. Please don't bring her up.
It has
We
everything
don't
to
even talk
do
about BB.
with Savvy. That's it.
No, because you said I
And
wonder
I'm
where
just
you
sick of
got
it.
that from, and
Bombi,
Daniela,
stay
I
out of
didn't read
it.
between the
Can we
lines.
Baby,
keep this
why are you getting
offline?
involved? Go take care of Somalia.
So Daniela, if you have an issue with me, why don't you just pick up the phone? Why are you making jabs
No,
at me?
no, no,
That's
no.
not Daniela's way.
The last message was enough for me.
What was it? A
What do you
long
mean?
story? A long
You were the
book?
no.
No, she knows by now not to write me a
I
long
didn't
message.
respond to her. She sent me the meanest message she's ever sent me, and I didn't respond to her.
Mm-hmm.
How do
I'll
you
say it
expect me to
again, Savvy.
respond to that?
Savvy, I'll say this again. Okay?
And now
When
you're
you
gonna tell
bring my
everybody.
enemies,
This
no.
is why I said I
Very
don't want to
simple,
fight with you
Savvy.
who
When you
are.
bring my enemies to your table, that's not a table that I'm going to sit with you anymore.
So you want
Sit at that
everybody to know. So
table.
this is what you do. You live for TikTok for people to know the drama, right?
Oh,
When
now
I
I
Wait,
do
but
it.
one
You're
just
the
second
one.
though. You still sit with
respectfully, I just
Kapora, and
said
Kapora brings
Stop
respectfully
it,
Courtney
keep this
around.
Bombi.
offline, and you don't do it. You want everyone to know what you said because you want everybody to know the
You're the
tea,
one that
don't
commented in the
you?
fucking chat, and you're the one that
I
said,
was
"Come, bring
talking
me
about
up."
BB and Trump.
But
Yeah,
it
but
Why
has
you were.
didn't
nothing to
To
do
you
be
with
help
fair,
fucking and
me?
BB and Trump.
okay, stop. To be
I can talk
fair,
about whatever the fuck I want.
Savvy, if
Talk about
you
whatever you want. I'll give my opinion.
if you weren't taking shots at her in the chat, I would never have known anything because I don't go anywhere else.
So
So
wait,
that
how was I taking a shot at her by doing an emoji?
no, I
What did
honestly,
I say? What did I say in the chat?
I'll be
Unfollow,
honest. I
check.
don't.
Like
Wait,
what?
what? Savvy,
What?
you said something and it caught my attention, and I made a comment. So whatever the comment was, and I don't write down what
Okay,
you
but
said.
when someone for a week straight is mocking you and coming into chats who's meant to be your
Who
friend,
even mocked you? I seen
I'm
you in
trying
one
very
live. I'm
I'm
staying
trying
away from you. Why are you lying?
I'm trying really hard to keep my cool for the last
Okay,
week with you coming into
what
chat.
lives did I write about you? Because now you're completely
I
lying.
just gave you an
One live.
example.
One live.
I
No,
just
no, no.
gave
You
you an
said all
example.
week long. I didn't even talk to you all week long. I seen you in one live. I couldn't hear the hypocrisy. I wrote something and I fucking left. Never seen you
Okay.
since then on any other live. So why are you
Yeah, well,
lying?
no, because you were in the comments and you were generalizing and you were directing it towards me. I'm not stupid. You guys think
It
I'm
was in
dumb.
Hebrew. It was in Hebrew.
But yeah, and I translated it
Of course
twice
you
on
did.
TikTok because I needed to know exactly what
Of
you were
course you
saying.
did. So when was it a week?
And why would you make me feel like that? As a
When
human
was
being,
it?
someone who's your friend? Why would
I'm
you do
so
that?
done with why you're making me feel like this, as if you're some fucking angel and you don't make people feel a certain way. I'm really done with
No.
this victimization bullshit.
Mhm.
Why are
Yeah.
you making me feel like that? Why are you doing this to me? Why are you
Okay,
saying this to
okay,
me?
okay. So, Savvy, who
Get out of
did
here.
the one thing Daniela said is you sit with her enemies, and or they. I think she said you bring them to your table. She's not sitting at your table. Who did you sit with that she's not a fan of?
Well, she can
It's
say
not
because she's
even,
the one that's brought
it's
up
not,
every. You're the one that
it's
brought
not
it up,
even
Daniela. You want to let
how,
everybody know what
Dave,
you're
it's
upset
not
about?
even, it's
No?
not even bringing the enemy to the table, is making that enemy feel that if they can be friendly around you, talk about your boyfriends and shit. It's like, it's weird behavior. I don't want to do anything with
But
it.
it's
Leave me
okay when
alone.
Kapoor does it, right? It's only okay
Yes.
when Kapoor
Yes,
does
and
it.
you know why.
Yeah.
Yes, and you know why.
Yeah. Okay. The
Yes, and you know
Kapoor can
why.
do it, but I can't.
Yeah, and you think you can
Mm-hmm.
message me? Please tell Yakir that I decided to make amends for myself and my heart and my soul and my
I never
this and
said that. I
go
said
tell
no.
Yakir yourself.
I didn't say for my heart and for my
Go
soul,
tell
whatever you
Yakir
just said.
yourself.
I didn't. I said to you that I got sent a lovely apology, and this person wants to make a change, has been showing that she is trying to make a change. And who am I to stop her from doing that? Oh, I'm not
Okay,
going to
so
hold
go
a
make a
grudge.
change with her. Stay
Okay,
away
but
from me.
you wanted peace. You told me offline you wanted peace with everybody. So why
No,
are you
I just
going
don't want
back
to be
on that?
fucking talked about. You think I'm going to come sit on your panel and talk about life, boyfriends, and relationships when she's on your fucking panel? You think that I'll ever talk around her about anything that has to do with personal life? Are you
Okay,
fucking insane?
if I feel comfortable enough to talk about boyfriends on
Then
TikTok,
go
that
be
means I don't
around her.
care.
Then I
I
chose
don't
that I don't
care
want to be
I
around
don't
you. I
care if
don't trust
strangers
you.
know the things I'm talking about. Otherwise, I wouldn't say it on TikTok.
Okay, again, respect me. I don't want to be around you then. Don't trust you. Alam
Okay,
mo,
so
leave me
are you gonna
alone.
keep
But
the same energy to other people?
why is it okay for Kapara to do, or not Kapara, Kapora to do it?
Exactly
It's
my
not.
question.
Even with him. Even with him. But the
But you
difference
still sit
between
on
me and
his
But you sit
chat
with
Kapora,
every
him
day.
and
the difference
you
between
dance
me
and
and
sing and
Kapora,
it's
I
all
don't
good there,
cry on
isn't it? Like,
TikTok or he doesn't cry on TikTok for everybody.
oh,
What I
so
have
now
to
it's
say, I
because
say
I'm crying on
offline.
TikTok? What? It's because I'm
Oh my
crying on
God, bro.
TikTok?
Savvy, just go live your life. Okay?
But you're not leaving
Just
me alone. You're like that. Like I don't understand. What do you mean? Go
when
live
am
my
I not
life.
fucking leaving you alone? I'm so confused.
I think you coming into the chat that day and mocking me for something that I was doing that
I
was
can
good for
say
myself
whatever the
is
fuck I
really
want. It's
low.
hypocrisy, and I'm not
And
gonna
I
speak
think,
about it
and I
because you're
think,
gonna look stupid.
and I think if you want to bring up the messages that you sent me, do you want
Yes,
me to
I
quote
wrote
the
you.
one
You
that you
become my
said?
enemy. I said it to you. You sit
No,
with my
that's not
enemies,
what
you
you
are my
said.
enemy.
You said, and when she drags you to hell again, I'll be
She
sitting there
will.
watching with popcorn.
Most definitely
Who says
will.
that? Who
Most
says
definitely
that?
will. Me, Daniela. Nice to meet you.
Yeah,
Nice to meet you.
but Daniela, court has been here.
And do I sit and kiki with her and have like a conversation
Oh,
about this is my ex-boyfriend. This is the
yeah,
skirt
but
I
I mean,
wore.
my broadcast is different than a
But
lot of
you were
people's.
lurking
Dave,
on that
Dave,
Oh,
live.
Dave, I'll
That's
make it
funny.
very clear. I talked to Savvy offline. Okay. She's opening a door for Courtney to come sit on personal lives where you're talking about personal shit. You
You
think
talked
that
to
I'm going to
Kapoor
trust?
offline.
You think I'm going to trust you on the phone ever again when you allow her around you? No.
You think I'm talking to her privately off the app? You think it's like
Oh
that?
my, oh my God. She doesn't even get it. I swear to God.
No, because you don't hold the same standard to Kapora and you never
I
do.
don't
It's always
have to. And I
Savannah
don't
does
know
this,
why you're
Savannah
always
does that.
bringing Kapora
Savannah's not a
up.
good person. You think
Why
I'm
are you
this
always
like
bringing
it's just
Kapora
ridiculous
up?
because you
Yeah,
always
because
compare
Kapoor is a
your
piece of
okay,
Why
shit.
are
I'll tell
you
you
bringing always
because
Kapora
in
up? I
this
have an issue
because
with you
you
whenever I
always
talk to
you
Kapora. It's
all
no
like,
right, hold on one second. Dana, I love you, Dana, but just leave AII alone. All right, let's not start fights in the chat. Okay, I love you, Dana, but it sounds like you're dating. Who's dating? Oh, Daniela and Savvy. I get honestly both sides of it. It's very simple. Savvy, she's gonna sit with whomever, just like I do. And I don't know. See, I have no beef with Court. I've always gotten along with Court. Even though maybe Court talks shit on me or doesn't like me, doesn't matter. If Court messages me, I respond. I like Court. I think she was literally here this morning or yesterday morning, one of the two. But then fast forward to what's going on between Daniela and Savvy. It's another time where Savvy feels that Daniela is a hypocrite. Savvy gave Daniela free reign on her panel. And okay, so now that I'm thinking out loud, it's all coming to me. Let's recap. Savvy gave Daniela free reign on her broadcast to do whatever she wants, block whoever she wants, whenever she wants. Savvy had an enemy. They're no longer enemies, but had an enemy. Daniela went and platformed that person. It led to a little bit of a tiff there. So what did Savvy do? Savvy said, well, if it's good for Daniela to platform my enemy, I'm going to platform her enemy. And then on top of that, where Daniela sits, Bombi is putting on the chat, I'm not comparing anybody. I get along with both Bianca and Courtney. So don't try and do that, Daniela. Don't try and do that bullshit. Okay? An enemy is an enemy. Okay? Everybody knows how I feel about Bianca, and I'm cool with Court. So don't try and do that bullshit. All right? So Savvy said, look, if it's good enough for Daniela to do it, I'm going to do it. Okay? What am I walking into? Like, you're not watching well, it doesn't really matter. So now Bombi put in the chat that Daniela, you sit with Court on Kapara's life. So what are we doing? This is like, are we 12? Exactly. This is like, think back to like 6th grade. I saw on the playground, you were playing with so-and-so. And you're not my friend anymore. I don't get why she's there either. I don't, to be honest, I don't know who you're talking about there, Tina, but. Okay, so my question, very simple, is if Daniela did not do what she did a few weeks ago, and I'm not getting into that, but is that why you went and platformed somebody?
No, I want to be very clear. It's not out of like hate or I thought they were civil. I didn't think I was doing anything wrong. And
that
when
actually, because they're sitting
we all
together
made
at the time.
peace. Yes, and she's on Kapora's and we're all peaceful. And even I said to Daniela, you're so peaceful with so many people. This is amazing. Like, I've never seen you like this before. And I was giving her props for it. And I would never, out of spite, do that to somebody and go, well, I'm going to platform you. No, because me and Bianca are good. And honestly, I'm really glad that this all happened because Bianca and I have reconnected and it's great. And I'm glad everyone is reconnecting. And honestly, when I'm on my live and people want to come up and join in on a conversation when it's not about drama, not about like stupid shit, come up and join in. Like, if we're all peaceful and civil, I don't see what I'm doing wrong, especially because when I was here a month and a half ago, I felt humiliated here. When I was up here trying to say, well, I'm upset because you platform this person and I'm upset because of this. And everyone was saying that I need help. I need therapy. I was like, okay, Savannah, take a step back because everyone thinks you're a crazy person who's like far into this friendship when this other person doesn't see it that way. And that's when I said from then on, I don't owe anybody shit. I don't care who I panel. And if it bothers you and you get in a massive fight with me instead of talking to me like a normal person, then that's fine. We don't have to be friends. But to make me look like I'm a bad person, I'm purposely inviting an enemy to a table to hurt you is ridiculous, especially when she's on other panels. And honestly, Courtney sent me a lovely apology and I give her props for it that she's trying to make a difference. I'm happy to move forward when someone sends me a nice apology like she did. She didn't have to do it, but she did. Okay?
I just want to point something out real quick that Bombi and I were talking about mods. If Savvy never gave Daniela mod, this fight would not be happening now. And I literally just said that. Bombi and I were just talking about it. That proves my point even more. Daniela and Savvy, very close friends, talk often. And because Savvy gave Daniela free reign, Savvy thought there was some kind of responsibility on Daniela's end to do the same. That's what it comes down to.
Yeah. It's just I'm over owing any and someone I won't say who out of respect for them, but they've really opened my eyes to this whole like I don't owe anybody shit on these TikTok lives. If you want to be in my panel, be in it. If you want to be around me, be in it. But I was shown a month and a half ago who's true and who's not, and I felt humiliated. And I still forgave. I moved forward. I put on a brave face, and I said I would have peace with everybody. And I feel like I've really stuck to it. And I said I didn't want to fight here, and I refused to, but she brought up our private convos. I'm just so done with this fighting about who sits here, who sits there. I got over it. I'm an adult. Like, I don't want to do this shit anymore. I don't want to act like I'm in high school. I really took a step back after that live and realized how I was behaving. And if anything, I think having peace is a good thing, is it not? Shouldn't we all be getting along again? I don't understand the problem.
But you did come in taking shots at Daniela. I can't quote you.
No, Dave. I was talking about BB and Trump, and then she all of a sudden calls me out on your panel and says, "What the fuck do you know about this?" She's purposely trying to trigger me, and of course I'm gonna put in the chat like, "Oh, I don't have my own opinions." So forgive me if I retaliated for a minute in a generalized way, because I've been dealing with it for a week where she won't even pick up the phone and just call me. If I'm such a good friend to her, just pick up the phone and talk to me about it. But we can't even do that because in our arguments she gets so mad at me, and we can't do it. So I'm just taking a step back. Like I
Okay,
can't.
but you she put I don't want to call you.
Okay, but let's
But
look at
you
the
said
caller
that
then.
she's been going after you for a week, or I'm so sorry. You said that she's been going after you for a week. Is that exaggerated? She said it was just one broadcast.
When we argue, it was like 3 in the comments, and she was really mean. Like, if I'm on a live and I'm doing something with a friend where I'm learning about something, you don't come in and mock someone for doing that when they're trying to like learn about really nice things in life. And I just would never do that to her. And that just showed me how vindictive she's trying to be to me. Just because I paneled somebody that she clearly is not civil with. And I thought they were civil. I thought, okay, well, she's on Kapora's. I came onto Kapora's live with Courtney there one day. There was no word of, oh my God, what are you doing? Everyone in the comments was laughing. We were having a great time. I went to Free Iran's live. Courtney's in the comments. Everything's fine. We're having fun. I bring up Courtney once and it caused this, for her to be so mean to me in comments about me having nothing to do with her in other lives and just doing a normal live. Like, she's never done that to me before. I don't get it.
Do you message me? Why is it always that you go to Free Ron's panels and Kapora's panels, but you never come and sit on my panels?
See, what's that got to do with anything right
Yes
now?
or no? Because now you're completely lying.
There was one time where someone
Is
in
it
the
you?
comments came and said, "Can I talk? Can I answer? If you're gonna ask me a
You
question, then answer."
you talked a lot of fucking bullshit.
Yeah, but you're bringing up something that has nothing to do with it.
Did you or did you not?
Don't yell at me. Don't fucking yell at me.
I'm sick and tired of your victimization bullshit. Yes or no?
See, you're taking.
Well, if you're sick and tired of me, you wouldn't fucking write me essays, okay? Yalla, next. Did you DM me? Why do you go to Kapora's panels and Free Ron's panels? I feel like I don't fit
steamroll
in.
her. Don't steamroll her.
Well, she completely lied just now. But we'll break it down today. Not a problem. Not a problem. We're going to break it down, Mrs. Victim.
Okay, so you're taking talking. You know what I noticed about her as well? She takes talking points from what Bianca and I used to fight about. It's funny how you do that because Bianca said some public things.
I just see what other people see.
It's really funny, Daniela, that you can't come up with your own opinions in arguments, right?
No. I'll explain why. I'll explain to you why in 10 seconds.
Because you're never. I can never be the victim, right? Because Savannah wants attention. Because I play the victim. Because I need this.
So can you answer my question?
What you're doing wrong. Why
okay, Daniela, what was the question?
Are you the one that is DMing me? Why do you go to this live and that
Yes, of
live.
course. She
I
wants
don't
you
see
at her
her.
live
no,
instead
it
of
happened.
others.
It
Yeah,
happened.
obviously.
It happened once because someone came in my chat and said
Once.
that Daniela left to go to Free Iran's live, and I was like, oh.
You just
So I
lied.
messaged you saying, did you leave to go to her live? I would have just closed or something, and then you just were like, I plan to go to her live, and I was like, okay, well, someone said this. That's what
But she
happened.
could go wherever she wants. I've
Well, no, no, one
always.
Yes,
second. No, that's a bunch of
Dave, this
bullshit,
was
Dave. It happened
before the
twice.
big fight on your live. This was
It happened
before.
twice. Okay,
We've
it
already
happened
talked
twice.
about this. We've already talked about this. What has this got to do
Uh-huh.
with now? What has this got
Okay.
to do with now?
So this is a buildup of things with you that I just let slide numerous of times until you did the fucking Duval thing.
Kind of like Trump and fucking Bibi. But continue. Go ahead.
Until you did the Duval thing, and I said, you know what? Fuck this shit. I'll be
The
cordial
Duval
with you.
thing is between me and Duval.
No, it's not.
got
You
No,
anything to
that
do with
wasn't
you.
between you and Duval.
You threw
That was
me
in
under
front
the
of hundreds
bus.
of people.
No, because Duval he did some fucked up
Fuck
shit
Duval.
that nobody knows.
Shut the fuck up, Bambi. Stay out of it.
And you
Fuck
can't.
Duval. He's a fucking abuser.
And I literally treated him like a close friend. And for you to say you're involved in what happened, you don't even know the depths of it. So it's not.
So when you threw Duval under the bus, who was involved in it?
No, she told the truth.
Shut
She
up,
didn't throw him
shut
under
up,
the bus. She
Bambi.
spoke her
When
truth.
you threw Duval under the bus, who else was thrown under the bus?
You.
Oh, that day I stopped.
That was the day
that day
you
I
swore
stopped
to
with you.
God, and then you said you crossed your fingers.
No, I didn't swear to God. I said that I swore to
What?
somebody else, which I never. Again, get the fucking replay. So that day I said, fuck this shit. I'm taking a step back from you because you always trying to please everybody on fucking TikTok. You want to be accepted so bad that every time you do something, it comes with like a fucking press conference of a fucking apologies. And you have to prove to Dave that you're so righteous and good.
See,
and I'm sick and tired of it.
Always about Dave, right?
Well, it is always about
No,
Dave. What
let's
did I
not make
write
it
in
about me,
Bianca?
please. I
What
beg
did
you.
I write in Bianca's panel?
Right.
What did I write in Bianca's panel?
Why don't you tell the class?
Why don't you tell the class? Because that's what you brought up.
Come on, teacher. Tell the class what you wrote in
What did
Bianca's
you write
panel.
in the chat?
Come on.
What did I
Tell
write?
everybody. Come on.
What did I write in the chat? I find
you
it
tell
very
everybody?
weird that you're finding God all of a sudden.
I never said I was finding God. I said that I'm learning.
Excuse me? Didn't you call me?
Because I've been
And when I called you out for it,
people.
the first thing you said is, I knew you're going to say that. Because it's the truth.
See, now you're bringing.
Shut the fuck up, Bambi. Don't get involved. You don't know nothing.
This is what is so weird is that you're coming at me for something that you don't even know why it started, and I tried to explain.
I do know, but it's a bunch of bullshit.
But it's not even. I'm not even. I never said I was becoming religious. I
What?
said I'm
I
learning,
looked at Hannah and I felt
ever
a devilish feeling.
Why are you
so
bringing
then
up
I had
stuff?
to find
What is-
myself
okay, this is
to go
why I
to
can't
God.
trust
A
you.
day
You're
after that, Dave said he's
can't
going to
trust her.
church. No,
I can't
I'm done
trust her.
with you. I'm
she's
making
bringing-
sure that I'm done with you today. I'm
bringing
making
up
sure
things
that
that
I'm completely done with you because you're a liar and you're victimizing yourself every fucking single time to make yourself look good. And I'm sick and tired of it. You've done it for a long time. I told you to leave me the fuck alone with this nonsense. You didn't want to leave me alone with this fucking nonsense. And when you say that I'm using Bianca's talking points, no, it's because I'm seeing what she said. That's all. Now, good on you that you and Bianca are good. I'm happy for you two. I like both of you. You, I don't want anywhere near me. I don't trust you. That's
Savvy,
it.
welcome on my panels and
you
my
just
friends'
revealed
panels.
private
That's
things I've
it.
said to you.
I did because you decided to come up and say, you know, I've realized she does this and this. And even in private conversations, you can't talk to her on the phone, yada, yada. But you don't explain why you can't fucking talk to me on the phone, right?
What?
You don't
What are you
explain
talking about?
why I get irritated with you on the phone.
Because you
You
can
just
never be
said that it's
wrong.
hard to talk to me. No. It's because you're
never
always
wrong,
victimizing
Daniela.
yourself.
Yeah,
No. It's because you're
you're
always
man-
victim.
you're
JBQ,
you're
this one,
calling me a
that one.
manipulator, but
You're comparing
manipulating
Bianca to
me.
Courtney as if Courtney
I
didn't
never
do real
compared
life
them.
shit.
I never
You
compared
did.
them. No,
Oh
I did
my
not
God,
compare
this girl's
them.
a liar, bro. I can't.
And what does that make you?
Oh
Because you
my
just lied
God.
to
Not a
everybody.
liar. Not a liar. Not a liar. Just sick and tired of you.
I think
Just sick and tired of you. And I don't
think-
want you to be near me anymore.
That's fine. So stop
Good.
mocking me in comments and
Nobody's
just leave
mocking
me
you.
alone.
I can do whatever the fuck I want in comments. You're not going to control me on TikTok.
You mocking someone.
You're not going to control me on
for
my lives.
reading-
You're not going to blast me with messages because you see something on my live that you don't like. You're just not
She's
going
trying
to
to
do
bring
it.
up. She's trying to bring up anything she can to make me look
No,
bad, and it's
I'm
All
just
right.
not
just
gonna
letting
work.
you know.
All right,
I'm very.
Daniela, can I
I
just
don't need
ask a
it.
simple question?
What?
She's claiming that look, she saw you sitting with Court on
I dropped.
Kapara's live.
And I dropped. And I told Kapoor, I'm not sitting with her. You want to bring her up? That's fucking fine.
Wait,
Curse
so
the fuck
Bombi's
out of
lying now?
Kapoor.
Bombi's
I
saying
cursed the...
she's
Kapoor,
saying
do
that
I
you
not
were
drop? Kapoor, do I not fucking drop when you bring her up? I cursed the
Bom-
shit out of Kapoor too.
Yeah, you guys aren't friendly, but I am saying, like, you'll stay silent. You won't address her. She
I'm
won't
not
address
even on
you.
the
But
fucking panel. I drop.
there
My
has
husband,
never been.
everywhere he sees her, he tags her and he curses the living heck out of her.
Yeah, I'm not
That's not
saying that you
something that
guys.
I'm going to forgive. I'm being cordial in order to not have more drama on this app. We're not in each other's way. That's
Yeah,
it.
but okay, that's
That doesn't mean
understandable.
she doesn't mean she's welcome back into my circle. People that I trust, people that I talk to offline.
Yeah, but this is the thing, though,
Yeah,
Daniela.
what?
You
And why
also
the fuck
talk.
are you involved? Did I call a therapist for this
No,
relationship?
because I
Get
just
the
want to
fuck
come
out
up
of
and
my
say
way.
that I
Don't get
feel like
involved. I don't care about your
it's all
opinion.
Kapoor's
I
fault.
don't care about your fucking opinion.
No, but I'm
I
gonna say
don't
it
care about
anyway.
your opinion. But
This
I
is all
don't care about
Kapoor's
your
fault, and
opinion.
I
It has
feel like
nothing
all
to
he
do with
does is
you.
get involved
It
in
has
women
nothing
business,
to
and
do
I
with
don't want
you.
to see you
It has
guys'
nothing to
friendship.
do with you. Why the fuck are you involved again? Didn't you say you're going to stay out of my fucking business on this
I'm
app?
talking about Kapoor.
Didn't you say
I'm
you're going to
talking
stay
about
out of my
Kapoor.
fucking
Daniela, you don't
business
control me.
on
You
this
don't
app?
control my
Yes or no?
mouth,
So get the
Daniela.
fuck
You
out
are
of my
not gonna
face.
shut.
Yeah, I'm very confused. Daniela, it seems like you're not, I don't want to say losing it, but you're really angry. Like, to me, I don't think there's any shock to this story. Right? Savvy is savvy. She's never changing. Okay? It is what it is. To me, it's very obvious. She saw you sitting on Kapara's live with Court, and there's nothing wrong with that. Okay? It just, I don't understand why you're getting upset. And Bombi is Bombi. Let's all congratulate Bombi. We've had no gifting in this broadcast for, I don't know, 6 hours, and she's still here. So kudos to her. You know what will make everybody feel better? No, she didn't connect. You're lucky she didn't connect. So I just, Rise Courtney. Is Courtney in? Yeah, Courtney's there. All right.
Dave,
Yes.
can you explain to me why the rules aren't being followed in here anymore?
Which way?
I don't know. I thought we're not supposed to talk about people when they're not here, but Tal, Daniela, they've all been here. Yap, 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 yap.
When did
Savvy,
Tal talk about
apparently.
you?
I don't know. I just got here. I just got up. It's fucking not even 6 a.m.
Well,
Some
good
people
morning,
go to the gym
Sunshine.
in the morning.
Well, good morning.
Good morning.
But to be fair, nobody said anything negative about you.
Really?
What did they say?
Whoa, I mean, I literally just come in here and Daniela's talking about me. Savvy's talking about me. What's even going on?
Okay, let me give you the summary. You ready?
Thanks.
You sat with Savvy, and allegedly behind the scenes, it led to tension between Daniela and Savvy. And Daniela allegedly,
That's so weird because I thought we were all just leaving each other alone.
well, I mean, I don't know. I can't speak for anybody, but that is what happened. And apparently, Daniela went around taking shots at Savvy in the comments. And then what caught my eye today was Savvy was taking jabs, and I can't quote
Can
it.
you actually, 1 second, can you actually mute Noxia? That's Yakir, and I know because the police have all the warrants back. So, Yakir, stop. Enough. You need to grow up. You're a man, go to work, earn money, stop being on TikTok gossiping. Zionist
Okay.
Barbie, I got my rain gear on. Relax.
Okay, so wait, let's not go after everybody. So that is the summary.
Okay, well, these people need to grow up. When people leave you alone, you should leave them alone. You need to get a life.
Are you surprised that it led to tension between
Yeah, because Daniela does just leave me alone if I'm leaving her alone. So yeah, I don't see the issue. I think that's kind of I can understand why Savvy's confused.
Okay. So that is that. But nobody like talked shit on you. It was just the fact that Daniela was upset. And the only other thing that was said, Bombi said that you and Daniela were on Kapara's live, sitting just fine.
Yeah,
Like,
we just leave each other alone. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. If people are, like she said, I'm not in her way, she's not in mine. Two
yeah,
people
but
can just leave each
Daniela
other
said as
alone.
soon as you come up, she drops.
She definitely doesn't address me. I don't know if I think she finishes her thought and drops.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And I think that's normal. I think that makes sense.
Daniela said you were coming near my friends.
Okay. But am I bothering you? Am I doing anything to you? No. It's not my fault you believed a card reader, Daniela. Like, that's strange. That has nothing to do with me. Whatever she thinks I did to her, it obviously hurt her, and I wish she would have spoke to me in private, but she never did.
She said, "Why are you even there?"
I don't know. Ask
What does that?
Kapora.
What does that mean? What there meaning where? Savvy, or I guess Savvy or Kapara's life.
Well, me
Tina
and Savvy
said,
have made peace. Like, me and Savvy very clearly have made peace, and me and Kapora, truthfully, never had our own beef. So I don't know.
Tina said, "OMG." Wait, where did it go? You were the card reader's bestie. Shut
Yes,
the
of
fuck up.
course, but he didn't tell me any lies about her. What the hell?
What did we name that episode? It was Tarot Cards and Cops.
Yeah, but yeah, he didn't tell me any weird. Well, I guess maybe he told me. Well, that's not true. He sent me recordings and stuff. Like, I actually heard the recordings, unlike Daniela.
Courtney is so confused. Yeah, to be fair, I could see why there's confusion on Courtney's
Yeah, because
part
I removed
and
myself
Savvy's
from
part.
the drama. I'm sick of you people. I've been apparently getting Pally D for months and months. I'm just over you people. You're boring. Get a life. Move on. Start doing some healthy things with your life. We can't argue with people online until we die. That's crazy.
Okay, so where do we go from here?
Well, I don't know. I think people who are just leaving each other alone, and if they're being nice to you, you should be nice to them. What's wrong with that? That's literally what I started doing months ago. Literally what I started doing months ago. What's wrong with that?
I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. So I'm
I'm
pushing
asking
back
because
on
it seems to be a problem for so many other people. Like, if someone's nice to you and they're not doing anything to you, either you leave them alone or you're nice to them. What's wrong with that? Makes sense to me.
Papaya said he's been microdosing and doing Pilates. So kudos to him.
Microdosing and Pilates, both healthy things.
Imagine LOL, all that she did, she says let it go.
To
Yeah,
you,
but
Daniela, for sure.
wait, say that again?
To Daniela?
Yeah.
I mean, she's the one who started with me. Like I said, whatever.
But she's saying you have done so much to her. That's what she was implying.
Yeah, I mean, when you throw the first punch, that's how that works. You don't get to cry when I hit you harder than you hit me first. And like I said, I still feel bad a little bit because whatever she thinks I did to her obviously hurt her. Obviously. And I've had this conversation 100 times privately, and that's why I said I'm done. Because she actually, like I always say, no actual harm, no foul. Did she actually do any harm to me? She tried, but no, she didn't succeed. She didn't do anything to me.
You did not join Savvy's panel in a malicious way. You went in there.
We're just having fun.
Okay. So and
nobody was spoke about. There was certainly no drama. We were just having fun. Same with Bianca. I like Bianca and Jackie. I often join panels where they sit. Those are the only people.
Can I ask just, and I don't want you to go, Kelsey, how are you, love? Can I, why do you and Tao have issues?
Tao has issues. I don't know. I actually don't know why Tao has ever come after me. Oh, maybe because of Aaron. Because Aaron called me, told me that Tao asked her to move
stop.
to Israel
I don't want to hear
after
personal
1
stuff.
week. And I said,
don't want to hear personal stuff.
No. You asked the question. Let me answer.
No. Court.
That's bullshit.
Court, I love you, Court. Like, what are you doing? You could just say in very vague ways. Let's all hear. No, that's not what we're doing. I know you could have just said it involved Aaron, and I would have got it right away. and I would have let it go. Why do I? Because we don't. I'm not a big fan of the whole personal conversation thing. That's it. I'm just not a fan of it. Tao, you're saying let me answer, and what that's going to lead to, it's going to lead to court coming back up and things getting ugly. Okay, so and Tao, you know how I feel about you, and I love Erin, and everybody knows that. Okay, go ahead, Sav.
Yeah, I'm just disappointed. I just want us all to be peaceful. Is that too much to ask for? And I really enjoyed that live that day. I don't know why there's a problem, but I will say there's a lot of there's a big history here with something that I haven't even told anybody except like one person. I don't know if I want to share it at the moment, but it's just it goes back to what I'm doing at the moment on this app and what I'm learning about. And that's it. I just don't understand why what I do, who I panel, is a problem when I was given no loyalty in that regard. So I'll do whatever the fuck I want.
I just want to point out, Daniela is saying to Michelle, "Come on my panel today."
That's fine. I wouldn't even if she was already being good with Michelle in the comments. That's fine. Like I never said anything to her. I've already apologized to Michelle. Michelle's the one that doesn't want to accept my apology, so it's okay. It's alright if she wants to stay away from me, but I just don't understand the hypocrisy because I feel like I'm not getting the same and I'll be honest, I really just ignore Michelle because I don't want her to think I'm coming for her anymore. Like I like honestly, I wish her nothing but the best. I just wish she would just stop thinking that I'm trying to come for her still or angry with her. So if Daniela wants to panel Michelle, go ahead. I'm all about peace. Go ahead. It doesn't bother me. It really
But
doesn't.
what the mission will be to Daniela is going to run a live to bash you. That's the way that I'm taking it.
That's fine. If she wants to do that, that's okay. But she's already brought up private conversations that we've had that I asked her to not share.
No, I won't. Okay, she correct. Okay, I don't want to misquote.
And I
So
won't be doing the
I
same.
take that back. She said
Do
no. I
you
won't.
when you lurk, don't you message me? Why are you tagging JBQ? Why are you tagging this one? Why are you tagging that one? Why are you tagging this one?
No,
Why are
because
you?
you told.
Oh, are
Because
you
So
good with this
Daniela's
one
gonna
now?
put out all the fucking
No, I
messages
just
that you
don't
send.
like this. Like, listen. If there's something that I can't
Daniela,
fucking
it's
stand
okay.
is
If you want to
like
share,
I just
go
wanna
ahead.
do
That's
better.
fine.
I
Dave, I
just wanna
probably
do
talked shit
good.
about you a few times. I'm
I just wanna
sorry.
do that. Nobody's gonna share.
JBQ, yes.
Nobody's gonna
Bianca, I
share
already told her
anything.
I talked shit about her. Bianca
Uh-huh.
doesn't care. It's all
Oh,
good.
so
You can
you went and
share.
covered your ground. Oh, that's
No, I
nice.
just said to Bianca anything I said about you before we made
Uh-huh.
up to anybody.
Bianca, did I
It
ever
doesn't
come
mean
to you and say
anything.
anything that's savvy? Bianca asked me privately, why did you make that comment? I
Wait,
explained
I
to her.
haven't seen Bianca here in hours, so I don't even know if she's fucking
She's
present.
in the chat. She's in the
Oh,
chat.
she is?
Bianca asked and I answered.
Oh
Very
yeah,
simple.
no, she is. Okay.
Uh-huh. And I like what Michelle said. I forgave, just won't be around you. Now, I
That's
didn't
fine.
forgive Courtney. I forgave for myself.
But I did it.
So, so again,
I did a shitty.
so,
Hang on. I did a shitty thing
uh-huh,
to Michelle. I took accountability for it, and I still do.
uh-huh,
And I
yeah.
just want to move forward from it. If she wants to accept it, that's great. If you want to bring her on your
Ugh,
panel, that doesn't bother me. Why are you going?
mhm,
I don't
mm.
care anymore because it
I'm
was a
so
stupid
over
thing
this
to
nonsense
do.
with you.
Also, now I
Hmm.
can't be what am I doing wrong right now? It's like you don't like
Nothing.
peace. You don't
Nothing.
like peace. You just want to fight everybody.
No, you don't like peace.
How
And
do
you're
I
Wait,
not
you
like
fake.
you
peace?
said you complimented Daniela that she was peaceful with everybody.
You
Yeah,
don't
and now
like
she's
peace and you're
completely
fake.
thrown the table. It's like she's
You're
gone
fake. You're
completely
not
back on
changing
us.
for yourself. You're changing for others.
How
That's
am I fake?
problematic.
I'm just doing me.
No, you're not. You're doing everything that somebody else is saying.
Daniela, if you want to talk about like who plays the victim and the mental stuff,
Mm-hmm.
I literally told you when you were trying to fight with me that I
Mm-hmm.
want to go to bed. And you
Mm-hmm.
would rather argue with me at 6 a.m. in the morning than let your friend who's just gone through something
Didn't
not
you
go to
DM
sleep.
me at 6 a.m.?
So You messaged me at 4 a.m. I
No,
woke up to
you
your
DM'd me.
messages.
I answered you.
No,
Do I
I
know what the
left a message. Go back
what?
to it.
What?
I didn't respond. You messaged me again at 4 a.m. I woke up at just before 6 and I said, oh, I got to look because you sent me a screenshot. I always want to make sure, like, if you send me something important.
So let me get
And
this
hang on, I'm
straight. So
not
let me get
done.
this straight.
And
You're
then,
always going through something, right? Like I always have to tread lightly around you with
Daniela,
the bullshit long ass messages.
I just literally had a
Uh-huh.
procedure done. You know that.
So if you have a
And I've been in
procedure,
bed.
if you're
I've
having a
been in
procedure,
bed
why the fuck do you care about TikTok?
because I'm in bed and I can't do anything else right
So
now.
why
What
the
the
fuck are
fuck?
you DMing me about TikTok?
What are you talking about?
You're the first one. Can you tell Yakir? Da 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 da. I
Because he
told you,
came,
you go
because
tell Yakir.
if you're gonna not let me speak, then I don't understand what the point of this conversation is.
No, again, you're victimizing yourself. I had a procedure. I didn't feel good. You didn't leave me alone. No, you started the
You know,
conversation.
I'm just trying to explain to you that I don't want to argue when I'm in this state. Okay, I want to just do fun things, have a good time, and if speaking about certain things makes me feel good, what's wrong with that? Like I'm literally
Do
laying here with a
whatever you
heat
want.
pad
So what's
on.
wrong with
Like
me telling you I don't want to be around you?
I don't understand what's wrong with you. Like why can't you just
What's wrong
understand that
with you? I'm so confused. You're
ever
messaging me about
ever
something. I'm
since
answering you, and you don't like the response. So now you're victimizing yourself.
ever since the fight on here the last time we were here,
Yeah, when you threw me
you
under the
gave me
bus.
no loyalty. You gave me no loyalty back
You
ever.
mean after you threw me under the bus?
No, you threw yourself under the bus because you showed that you sent Duval messages asking him for Bambi's name.
So
You
Dave,
did
who
that to
gave you the
yourself.
evidence? Dave, who sent you recordings
What are you talking about? I said
of
it that
Duval?
obviously savvy. I said it that
So if
morning.
I back Duval up and she sent you the recording, who was it? Only Duval thrown under the bus, or also me?
But you
It
threw
was
yourself
you.
under the bus because you showed screenshots asking him for it. Then I sent the recording because you already showed you'd asked. That's all he said in the
So
recording.
you threw me under the bus.
No, he said in the recording exactly what you wrote, which means that I wasn't doing anything you hadn't shown.
Did Duval confess in those recordings after I backed him up?
He said you messaged him, which you did,
Again,
and asking for her
it
name.
didn't say a
That's
name.
what.
It didn't
That's
say a
what.
name.
Yes, it did.
No, it didn't. The message did not say a name in it.
Yeah, you did. You put it up, and I took a screenshot of it because I
Yeah,
wanted to
right now,
see.
put it up. Put it up right now. I want you to show me that Duval in that message has a name. Yalla, go. Put it up right now.
In
Show
what
everybody.
the one you sent him.
The one that I put up on Dave's panel, you
Yeah,
claim,
you said to Duval, "What's Bambi's name?"
and did he answer?
You didn't show the bottom of the messages.
I showed all the message.
You didn't show the bottom, and
I
then
showed the whole message.
No, you
Oh,
didn't show
Daniela
what he
was
said
picking and
after.
choosing.
No. I showed the whole message. Put
And
it up.
also, messages on Telegram can be deleted, so I don't
Put
believe it
it
anyway.
up. No,
It's all
you
good.
just claim that I put the message up
But it's not
and it
about
said
this.
it
It's
what
about
it said, and that's why no, you just lied.
Duval said it. No, I
You
didn't.
just lied. Put the message up.
Duval said in the recording only what you wrote in the
The
message to
only
him.
way,
That's it.
the only way to verify anything was the message that you sent Dave, which also threw me under the
No,
bus.
because you showed the message that you
Is she
did ask
stupid?
Duval. No.
Did it say that Duval gave me a name in the message?
You didn't show.
Again, I'm
showed
gonna go
what you
fucking
asked.
screenshot it again so you could see. One moment, please.
No problem. But if you listen to the recording, he said nothing that you didn't ask him already. So it wasn't throwing you under the bus if you ratted yourself out. That's why I ended up sending it. Because all he said in the recording was, Daniela came to me asking for Bambi's name. So I'm sorry. All I'm doing is he said what you already wrote.
No, Savannah, what you were doing was defending yourself. I thought it was you, right?
Exactly. Yep.
And
Nobody gets it
then
though.
they
Dave,
tried
give
to
me big
deny it.
screen.
So you
Dave, give me big screen.
defended
You just
yourself.
fucking lied. You just
I
fucking
didn't
lied.
lie.
Savage.
I
Yes,
didn't
you did.
lie. I lied about what? What part did I lie about? Please tell me. I don't even
What
know
does
why
it
we're
say in the
focusing on
message?
this.
Hey, what's Bambi's first name, please? This girl's pushing her limits. Where's the fucking answer?
But that's what he said in the memo. All he said was Daniela came to me and asked for Bambi's name. So how's that
And
throwing
then
you
he
under the
said the
bus?
name in the recording.
I I don't know.
It still doesn't matter. He
Did he?
gave me
No,
my
the only
name. What
reason
does
why
this
you
prove?
threw Duval under the bus, your
No.
friend, which literally
No.
always has to fucking defend you when you cry about everybody and their fucking mother on this app, right? Yeah. Who do you come for when people come at you? Who do you tag Jats? You forget who my bestie's on the app. But then when you had the first fucking opportunity to seem like a fucking angel, you threw me under the bus. Don't trust you.
W Savvy doing the right thing.
I don't trust you.
I don't trust you when you tell people our private conversations.
I don't owe you anything. Legit, nothing.
Okay, well then I don't
The
owe
moment
you
that you
anything.
pulled,
That's fine.
the moment that you pulled that move to show everybody how Savvy is so good and cute and to be accepted on this stupid app.
W Savvy exposing doxers.
You have no loyalty to your friends off this app. Zero loyalty.
I do
Zero
actually-
loyalty.
I
Every
actually
time
do.
Bianca came for you, I was the fucking first one on this panel defending the shit out of you.
I never said
With
you didn't do
everything that you said to me and filled my head with.
Did I not filled your head with? Okay. All right. And you didn't fill my head with other things about other people?
Who? Speak.
No, I'm not going to say names like you because I'm not doing this with you. You're
Fucking
losing
face.
it.
You don't.
You're losing it.
You don't
need
know.
help.
I'm just
Daniela,
done.
you need
Somebody
help.
once told me,
You
and I
need
won't
help.
quote this person. No.
You
Somebody
need
told
help.
me, and I won't tell you
He
who the
does.
person is.
I agree, Savvy.
Somebody told me
at
on
least
this
I can-
app, and I'm not going to tell you who, at one point, you're going to have zero patience for this girl. At
Dave
one
said
point,
that. Dave
you're
said
going to
that.
want to
He
get
told me he
fucking
said
rid
that.
of her.
And
he
you are
was
threatening
right.
him because
and
you
he
want him
was
to agree with you.
100% correct.
You just want him to agree with you.
Anyway,
you
No,
want him
I
to
don't
be
give a
against
fuck.
me.
Half of the
It's
time,
obvious.
Dave drags the shit out of me.
W Savvy for calling out.
If you brought
doxers.
me to a fucking position that I'm this fucking pissed off at you, it's because I'm sick and tired of the bullshit with you. Go
Yeah, I'm
victimize
surprised
yourself
you're
to
acting
other
like this,
people.
Daniela.
Because I'm sick and tired, Dave.
Okay,
You're sick and tired of everything. You're always yelling.
It is what it is. I'm not saying that you lied. It is what it is. It was like, I don't get it. There was only a matter of time before Savvy could be very overwhelming, and she also thinks you're very unloyal at times. Now, am I saying either or right? I have no clue. Okay, but it was.
I can say I can be overwhelming 100%. I know myself and I can be like that. I'm not saying I'm not. I'm not easy to deal with at times, but I will say I tried to be very loyal with Daniela and keep her and our friendship very, like, I held her in a very high regard, and I think anybody can see that. And if she can't, then that's fine. But I just don't care anymore because I'm not going to be treated like this anymore. I'm going to do what I want to do. I'm going to be happy. I'm on a spiritual journey. I'm loving it. I've had a procedure done for my health that's making me feel good now, and I feel
Inshallah,
great.
you
And I
heal
want to
properly, Savvy.
focus on, getting better. And Dave, you said that the app changed me at times. 100% it did. I don't disagree with you. It made me do fucked up shit like what I did to Michelle. It was fucked. I don't want to be that person because outside of this app, I really am just a normal person, and I could see how toxic this is getting. And if Daniela wants to be at odds with me, that's up to her. And if she's going to share everything of what I said, okay, I probably talk shit about a lot of people. Yeah. Share it, Daniela.
Give
I
a
don't
fuck
care.
who you talk about.
That's
I don't
fine.
give a fuck. Just stay away from me. That's it.
You're the one that
I'm sick
targeted me
and
today,
tired.
Dave.
Nobody
I don't
targeted
understand.
you.
You yelled
Yesterday,
at me
I'm
for having
speaking
an
to
opinion.
Bambi. But what's the problem? Why are we dehumanizing women for sending? Get the fuck out of my face, seriously.
W Savvy. W
Every
stand on your
second that
morals.
you can't say
You're making
something.
her
No.
You're making her feel like a
I'm
slut.
making her
and
feel.
there's
She talked
nothing
about my
wrong.
fucking marriage. Do you have selective hearing?
But there's nothing wrong with her sending photos to men. Like, there's nothing wrong with that.
Are you, Savvy, are you like slow? So when I react back to Bambi, I'm the one that's
But
fucking
why does
dehumanizing her?
But that's your problem, Daniela, is you have to react to everything. Why can't you just drop? Let it be.
I'm sorry, I'm just not weak like you. I like answering.
It's not about being weak. It's about
Oh, I'm
choosing your
sorry. You
battles.
do react. You do react. And then
Because all you do
you
is
send
react.
5,000 fucking apologies
you
to
can't
people.
deactivate your account longer than 5 hours. It's sad, and I feel for
Coming
you.
from the, one second, coming from the girl that deactivates and sits on 97 lurk accounts?
I don't
No
factually
need
way
true.
that you
597.
fucking no
I have one work
fucking
account
way,
instead.
no fucking way that you just said that without stuttering while all you do when you deactivate is lurk. How do I know? Because you DM me. Your account is nowhere to be found. What, are you good with this one? Where the fuck are you?
I
Oh, so
sometimes
you're in the
watch, but
live?
I don't sit on it like I used to. Dave, I'm
Bruh,
being
no way,
serious with
no
that.
way.
Okay,
No way that this
Savvy,
Know
fucking
what
I
I
don't get
do?
it.
happened.
No, you know what I do?
No way that
I
fucking
watch I
happened.
skim through replays now because I can't be bothered to listen to everything. I can't.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
But I'm not saying I don't do it. I'm just saying that I've deactivated my account for like a month before, and I was barely on lurk accounts. I stay away because I just don't want my name in things. And if I'm lurking, it's because I don't want people like tagging me or seeing me in a live. I just want to like sit and just watch and observe without being around. There's nothing wrong with that. But what's the problem? Is it really that bad that I'd like to do that?
Danielle, is it that bad?
Oh, I just called out your hypocrisy. I can't deactivate my account more than
No,
five
but
minutes while you deactivate your
I
account
always,
and you look.
when this app upsets you, I've always said, why don't you just take a break? And you don't want to. I've said it makes you feel better just
For an hour,
that's fine.
and that's it. And that's it. I don't need to do the whole deactivating nonsense and bullshit and whatever the fuck you do. I don't. I'm not like you. I get
It's
upset for
better.
a
Believe
minute
me.
and a better for who? Go do your own fucking spiritual journey. Leave me alone. I don't do this Vipassana
No,
bullshit,
but
bro.
I'm just not angry with you. You're really angry with me. Like you're very upset.
Listen, you can't take my moves, okay?
Hang on, my phone's gonna die.
Right now you're living through my skin, trying to be me. Why are you so angry? That's my fucking move. The
Wait,
nonchalant
so
voice
I
is
can't take.
my move on TikTok. No. You're
I'm
trying to
not
do what
being
I do to other
nonchalant.
people to make me lose my shit. But
No,
factually,
I just
Savvy,
don't
at the end of
care.
the day, I'm going to tell you kindly, you're a hypocrite. You victimize yourself. You are never wrong, Savvy. And when you realize you're wrong, it's only when Dave fucking criticizes you. That's the only time. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, maybe I am too much like this. Oh, maybe I am too much like that. That's fucking hypocrisy because when your friends tell you that, what do? You ignore the shit out of them. When Dave says it, oh my God, you got fucking
Wait,
epiphanies.
wait, hold on one second. Why are you mentioning me? Don't bring me in.
Because that,
It doesn't
Dave,
matter. I want nothing to
no,
do with that.
that, Dave, it has nothing to do with you. But if when I criticize offline things that I see, Dave, I just don't want to be around it anymore. Much luck to you, Savvy. I wish you all the best with your health. I wish you with the whole spiritual journey that you're having and you're changing or whatever. Good luck to you. Leave me alone. What don't you get?
Just don't call me out on panels, please. Thank you.
I can do whatever I want.
Well, then how do you expect me to leave you alone if you're gonna keep doing
You
that?
can do whatever you want, Savvy, too.
Okay, and I won't
I mean,
share private.
let's face it. A couple weeks from now, you guys will be back cool.
No.
It is
I'm
what
done.
it
I'm
is.
done.
This app is weird. You
Since
guys are
the last
fucking weird.
message, I even told you, Kier, I want nothing to do with this girl. That's it. Sorry. She sat on fucking Free Ron's panel. She goes to her, Free Ron, can you let Courtney up? Now, Free Ron is acting dumb like she can't see.
I didn't say that. I said,
Cause
can you
Free
check your
Ron,
request? I said,
cause
check your
Free
request.
Iran, cause Free Iran would never allow her on her panel
But
because she knows exactly what happened
doesn't
the
that show you
whole
that I thought
time
we
on
were all
TikTok.
civil? But doesn't that show you that I thought we were all civil by asking her to check her
No.
request?
That shows me that you just want to fucking be accepted by everybody.
It's
I
not
don't care
about
if
being
everybody fucking
accepted.
hates me, Savvy.
It's not about being accepted. It's
It
just about not
is.
fighting with people.
It
It's about
is. What do you mean?
it's
Wait.
about
When are you
having
fighting with Courtney? She
there was
doesn't
a
even fucking tag you anymore.
no
When
no
were you
look
fighting with her?
no she actually did, and I asked a friend, can you tell her to stop, and she then
Where? Where did she
yeah.
fight with you?
It doesn't matter. That's between me and Courtney. Just don't worry
No,
about
she
it.
never fought with you. She just sends you a long ass bullshit apology. And you're like, listen,
I thought it
Daniela,
was very
I believe in
sincere.
people changing. Yet I told you, okay, go do whatever you want. Since that day, I wasn't really around you anymore. Didn't fight with you. Didn't do anything. I took a step back from you. I even took
I
a
don't know
step
why
back from
you
you with
say
the whole
wasn't really
Duval
around.
thing.
You were on my panel that night. Like, what are
I
you doing? That
wasn't
is so like
speaking to you
stepping back.
offline. I
Yes,
wasn't
you were.
messaging you.
Yes,
No,
you
I
were.
wasn't. No, I wasn't.
Why do you act like you don't do something
No,
which is
I
so
wasn't.
obvious? Like, this is why
No,
I
I
just don't
wasn't.
care
Since the
anymore.
Duval thing, I haven't even been telling you
You're
anything
always
like too
right and the
much.
other person's wrong. Like, I'm never
No, you're
right.
always the
No.
victim, Savvy. No,
Yeah,
you're
you're
always the
always the
victim,
victim
Savvy.
too, Daniela. You come up
No, I'm
and
not
you,
a
yeah,
victim
you're
at
the
all. I'm a
victim.
villain in a lot of people's stories on this app. I'm a villain in a lot of people's stories on this app. But I'm like gonna go message somebody. I'm going through a lot. Why would you do this to me? Like, why were you doing this to me? Get the fuck out of here with this emotional abuse that you do to people. Doesn't work on me, Savvy. Doesn't work on me. Yeah, it's the truth. How many times have you DM'd me? I don't understand why you're doing this to me.
That
I
was
don't
before
understand.
that was before when I thought we were friends and we had that big fight on Dave's, and
What
since
do
then
you
I
mean?
haven't done
After what
that.
you did with Duval, you just acted like nothing happened. Like you
Dave,
didn't fucking throw me
just
under
so
the
you
bus.
know, Dave, just so you know, since that argument, I haven't done any of what she's accusing me of, which shows you that I actually stopped doing all that because of that argument. So I changed my ways.
So wait, one second. Did
To
you
stop
act?
acting
Did
like
you
that.
act like nothing happened after Duval? The whole
What
thing
do you
with
mean by
Duval?
act
Did
like?
you?
We had a couple of conversations and we decided to
No,
move
we didn't. I
forward.
wrote you. You threw me under the bus.
But I didn't
No,
because you
I
showed what you
didn't. You
said.
have to understand. Duval was mean to. No, the fuck, I don't. I
Okay,
don't have to understand.
but why do you care about Duval so much? You're not even close
But it
with
has
him.
nothing to do with Duval. It has everything to with you seeing me on a panel lying for the dude. I'm
Why are
your
you
friend.
yelling?
And the first thing you did is send a recording so everybody knows that I lied.
Why are you yelling? Like,
So
it's
who
just
did
our
you throw under the
puppy.
bus? I'm so confused. Where do I care about Duval?
But you threw yourself under the bus because you sent the message that you sent to him. Hello?
The message doesn't say a name that he gave me. You had evidence of a name that he gave you because it was his voice speaking, meaning I am the
you asked
liar
him.
and you're the one, my friend Savvy, that provided the evidence to prove that I lied. Not only Duval, also me. So you threw me under the
But
bus.
you did ask for her name. And he just told it to you.
But
It
I
wasn't
said
throwing you under
I
the
did.
bus.
But I said I did. I
Exactly. So I was
admitted that
just,
I
he
did
was
because the
repeating
recording has
what you
Duval's
said.
voice saying the name that he gave it to me when the message doesn't say the name.
But
But you
you
wanted to
showed
be
that
the
you
hero
are.
for Bambi because apparently Bambi, the one that fucking dragged you to fucking hell and back and traumatized the shit out of you and made you cry and scream, okay? Well, you were more loyal to that bitch than your own friend.
No, I don't like, there was a history with
No?
what Duval did, and I don't like what he did to me.
So
And he
you
made
got
me take
back
the
at
fall
Duval and
for it.
threw me under the bus in the process.
Duval made me take the blame for it, and he didn't stick up for me. That was my issue with him.
So you found an opportunity to throw Duval in the process, but also your so-called bestie
I didn't
got
throw
thrown
you
under the
under the
bus as
bus
well.
when all he said in the
Dave, when she
message was
gave you
what
the
you said.
recording, did she not prove that I'm lying?
Yes.
Is that not throwing somebody under the fucking bus?
Yes, and I appreciated that.
But how does it prove if you're lying if
Oh
you
my
did ask
God.
for her name? He's
I
the one
claim
that's not
he
being
never
honest.
gave it to me. I claim
No,
somebody else gave it to me.
it means the messages were deleted. That's what it means.
So what did you provide evidence? That your friend Daniela lied, right?
Well, maybe you shouldn't dox people, Daniela, then you wouldn't be in
Oh,
this
hell yeah.
position. How about that?
Now
Aren't you
we're
the
fucking getting
fucking girl
somewhere.
that aren't you the fucking girl that wrote me people deserve what the fuck they get on this app and you don't care if they get doxxed?
I never said that. I said
No
I'm
fuck
not gonna
what?
tone police you anymore. I said I'm
What?
not going
One
to tell
second,
you
one
what
second,
to
one second.
do.
One
And I've
second.
told
Shut
you.
the fuck up. Shut
Oh,
the
here we go.
fuck
Now
up.
she's
Shut
gonna
the
show
fuck.
messages. Yeah.
Oh no. There's
All I said to her recently is that I'm no longer gonna tell you what to do. And yeah, maybe I did say that because how am I gonna tell her what to do anymore? If she wants to dox people, it's got nothing to do with me. But
guys.
it doesn't mean I
So
agree with it.
many people message me and never will I put their screenshots up.
Yeah, and
Why? Hold
this
on
just
one
shows me.
second. And the reason why you should never do it is because the people that are, let's just say I go and put Bianca's screenshots up right now. Bianca and I get into a huge fight, which will never happen. But let's say we did. Well, to be fair, Bianca and I did fight, but I didn't start up a live about her. I didn't drag her. Okay. But let's just say I put Bianca's screenshot up right now. Who would trust me? So I don't get, and to be fair, everybody does that. It makes zero sense to me. So you're throwing somebody under the bus, and every single person that is messaging you should not trust you. That's the way it is.
And I'm just saying this right now. If she's going to put up my screenshots, then that's it. Like we're completely done because I've never
Okay,
done that
so
to her.
there's
and
still
never will.
room.
First of all, nobody's putting your fucking screenshot.
Well, to be fair, usually when you say hold up and go on pause, a screenshot follows. You're lagging,
What?
Daniela. You're lagging.
Can you hear me?
Yes, now you're good.
Okay. So first of all, don't stress out. Nobody's putting your screenshots. I wanted to get the exact quote about the doxing. 1 second.
Well, to be fair, I mean, usually when you go on
I
pause,
wanted the exact no. I wanted to get the exact quote, word for word, verbatim, what she said about the doxing, because what she said was a lie. And second of all, if I put the messages, then we're done. I've
She's
never
saying-
been done with somebody like I'm done with you.
oh, stop it.
Like
if
when
I
you,
had a
like when
nickel
you,
for every
like
time I
when
heard
you,
that.
like when you block Kapoor every
no.
day and you say you're done.
Yes,
but then
W
you're
Kapoor. Why are you
dancing
obsessed with
and-
Kapoor? Why are you mentioning Kapoor every second?
No,
I've
because
never
you're just
understood
such
the
a
obsession
hypocrite. You
that
just
you
don't have
compare between
no,
friends.
you know what it is, Daniela.
Why
you don't
are
have
you
re-
comparing between friends?
You don't have respect for yourself, and you compare me to
Why are
Fredo all the
you?
time.
What
That's
the
it.
fuck does it have to do with you? If I don't have
Because
respect for
if
myself,
I
don't let me get started with you, please.
okay, no
Please
problem. Then
stay fucking quiet when you try to criticize me about having respect for myself. I
You will
beg
not.
you, Savvy,
You're not gonna
everything
threaten
you're
me.
saying is pure hypocrisy right
You're
now.
not gonna threaten me. You're not gonna threaten me.
Pure hypocrisy right now. Okay? And me and what my friendship with Kapoor is has nothing the fuck to do with you. I told you, don't get involved with other friendships that I have.
Then why?
Has nothing to do with you.
Then you shouldn't. Then you shouldn't compare me to Freya Run all the time in our messages because that just annoys
No,
me.
I just did one time to prove to you how true friends actually act. One time I told
Because
you.
apparently I'm
Just
not
once.
a true friend. Because
No,
the
you
whole
threw
time
me
I was
under
a
the
friend, I
fucking
wasn't.
bus. No, you threw me under the bus.
When with Duval,
I don't know why you're moaning. Why are you
because
moaning?
I know you don't like it when I do that. Sorry.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
Yeah. Okay. So when you put up a picture saying that you did ask for a name, and then Duval confirms that you did ask, how's that throwing you under the bus?
I'll explain again because I said somebody else gave me the name because Duval wasn't willing to give me the name. And then you went and sent for Dave recordings where Duval is saying that he gave the fucking name. So you confirmed to everybody that I lied. That's throwing your friend under the bus.
Okay, if that's lying, then no problem. I did that. No problem.
Oh my God.
What? I just said if that's lying, then
Okay.
okay.
So that's exactly the problem. The nonchalant way that you're saying, oh, okay, that's why I'm
sorry,
staying the fuck
are you upset that I'm
away
not
from
crying or
you.
yelling? Are you upset that I'm not crying or yelling? Is that the problem? Is that them
No,
or what?
I don't want you to cry. I don't want you to fucking yell. What?
She's
Are you a
moaning
psycho?
again.
Are you psychotic? Is everything okay with you?
I just think this is so ridiculous. I'm just
So you
laughing.
threw me under the bus and then you're like, yeah, no biggie. Okay.
Yeah, I
So no
threw you under the
fucking
bus.
biggie if I write a comment in the chat about you. Why are you fucking exploding? Why are you making a spectacle out of a fucking comment when you fucking threw me under the bus, but it's like no biggie? Right? So I'm the sad approach. Oh, no. Okay, not a problem. But you forget,
Sounds better
Savvy,
when
you're vulnerable. I'm not. You're acting all tough. But I'm probably in like 5 days gonna get a whole fucking apology, 9-letter apology about your behavior. That's the difference between you and I.
I'm done. No, because
Good. I hope not. You know what? I'll even make it better for you. 1 sec.
I think I feel a DM coming up because you said that if you put up DMs, we're done.
Now you don't have a way to even contact me. Blocked.
Oh,
Let me do
not
it.
the
Oh, I can't do it
block.
here.
Oh no.
Now I blocked you.
I don't care. Block
Imagine
me.
you throwing me under the bus, not giving two fucks because you had a
But that was
vendetta
weeks
against
ago.
Duval.
Why is this now?
And
Why
I
is it?
was still stuck on it, Dave. You can ask Yakir. I've been telling Yakir for 2 fucking weeks, I don't trust Savvy. After what she did with Duval, I just don't trust Savvy. Don't talk to her even in private messages. That's the truth.
Yeah. So, I'll just say that if the Duval thing bothers you so much, then maybe Duval should take accountability for all the fucked up shit he said to me and lied about that led me to that point where it actually
Why
had
are you
nothing to
making
do
it
with
about
you.
Duval though?
Because you're
Has
bringing him
everything to
up
do about me.
24/7, and if
No,
people
no. I'm
people
telling you,
fall
you
for
threw
it,
me under the
people
bus because
fall
you had a
for it.
vendetta for
Your
him.
microphone is covered, Savvy.
Oh, sorry. 1 second. 1 sec. Can you hear me?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. So if Duval didn't want to come public and say things that he said and was lying and letting me get under the bus, like if you want to keep bringing him up, there is so much more to this story that if I told you and other people, you'd understand. But you're just thinking it's all about you when I didn't go out there purposely trying to throw you under the bus. I just wanted him to stop fucking lying. And and you showed a screenshot at the time that where you asked for it. And at the time I was like, well, she asked for it. I'm going to send it to Dave because I want him to hear that he lied. That was my thought process. It wasn't to go, oh, I'm gonna throw Daniela
So
under the bus, and I
one
just
second.
said, and I just said I sent it,
Yeah, she's not good at this.
my thought process
Mhm.
wasn't to go, oh, I'm gonna
Mhm.
hurt Daniela
Mhm.
here. That wasn't my thought
Mhm.
process. And if you think it is,
Mhm.
then you think I'm
Mhm.
probably we're not really
Mhm.
friends. If that's what you think.
Mhm. Well, duh. But wait. Okay. Congratulations, Savvy. I'm happy that you're like in
All
the
right.
same reality that I
Duval
am.
wants to chime in.
Wait
Just
one
let.
second. I just
Okay.
want to say something, babe. So I'm not making this about Duval. You're making it about Duval. And you,
Who brought him
Aniba.
up
And
first?
you, one
Who
second.
brought him up first?
I came to defend Duval. You just found an opening to drag Duval. But the thing is, when you
Uh-huh.
did that, when
You're
you
break.
did that, no, I'm not breaking because she's moaning. So I just
No, no,
stopped to let
no.
her
I said
finish
you
her
were breaking
moaning.
up. I'm not saying you're
I don't
breaking up.
know why
So,
you think this isn't moaning, babe. This isn't moaning, but okay. Keep going.
okay, I know you see Dave, you get excited. Relax.
Yeah, I'm
Why
Anyways,
are
so
you
excited.
making it about me?
Anyways, because if she wants to go, like Dave, again, she wants to
Okay,
go to
can you
hell,
just
we're
leave
gonna
me
go
out
to
of it?
fucking
That's
hell.
all that I'm
No
asking.
problem. No problem.
Okay.
So you couldn't
Thank you.
stop and say, 1 second, Daniela just lied. If I send this is actually gonna expose her lying. But you did it anyways, because you cared to fucking destroy Duval, right?
A failed
Am I
attempt.
correct?
I didn't want to destroy him. I just wanted him to stop
Uh
lying.
Hey,
Why
I
would I
got.
want to destroy somebody? Duval, I was your friend, like a
All right,
good
that's
friend to
cool. I ain't
you.
got nothing to say to you right now. I got 1 minute,
Oh, I
Dave.
ain't
I'm
got
at
nothing
work.
to say to you right now, but you won't take accountability about anything that you've done. Like,
Yeah,
oh
no,
my god, if
no
I open the
accountability about a
Duval,
private
imagine if I
conversation.
opened the Duval files. Oh gosh, okay, whatever.
Open. Imagine if I open the Savvy files. Oh gosh,
You've
whatever.
got nothing on me except for you asking
All
for
right.
dirty
Let
pictures
Duval
like
make
every
his
week.
point. Let Duval make his point. Go ahead,
Yes,
Yeah,
Duval.
please.
whatever.
Here's what it is, Dave. Like so many people have already said, you can't trust hoes. Loyalty is not real on this app. People use
Did
your
you just call
private
me a hoe?
conversation. If the shoe fits, throw it on. Anyway, if people use private conversation between each other to try to gain respect or a little bit of brownie points from somebody else, that's all she was doing.
Not you
She was,
calling me a hoe, but asking
she,
for dirty photos every week,
she was
right?
doing.
Oh
Be
no.
quiet for like 1 second. She
Yeah,
was
you want
doing
to call me a
every.
hoe, but I friend zoned you like 50,000 times. Sounds
Okay.
right.
Are you
Mhm.
done? Are you done?
Mhm.
Are you
Don't call
done?
me a hoe.
I didn't. Are you done? Anyway, Dave, she was doing everything she could to get on your panel, which we all know you didn't let her on for a
No,
little while. She
actually, I
came
don't
up with
care
this.
if I'm here or not.
She thought she had a little bit
Just
of
leave me
tea.
out of it, I beg you, Duval.
Okay, she did
Thank
everything
you.
she could to get on a certain person's panel that was not allowing her,
Well done, sir.
allegedly. Yes. And
Uh-huh.
so she brought her whole, she's going to throw me and Daniela under the bus just to hop on here and get a little bit of screen time. That's all it was. That's all. That's all. I mean, plain and simple. That's all it was. And once again, I
Yet
didn't.
again, you got screen time. Yet
And
again.
once again, I didn't tell
Because
Daniela
I
nothing.
was ready to go to
Daniela
bed.
found out on her
No.
own. W Daniela for doing her own research. That's all. I
Uh-huh.
deny everything and whatever.
Because you have
So
a good
anyway,
track record. Okay.
yep. So I'm going back to work. Enjoy your life. Have fun on TikTok. And
Keep
God bless
lying.
everybody.
Keep it up,
Yep.
Duval.
WU. All right. Bye, Dave. You have a good day, buddy.
Be good,
Bye,
brother.
Daniela. Love you. Bye.
All
Bye,
right. So
Duval.
where do we go from here? Let's just fast
She
forward
can stay
three
in her
weeks.
lane and
You
I'll
guys
stay
are
in my
good
own
friends
lane.
again. Let's
No,
just
I just
stop with
blocked her. I
the.
want nothing to do with her. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Okay, I mean, let's face it. The unblock button
No,
is just as easy.
let's face it. I want nothing to do with her. That's it. How hard is it to understand? Some people you just cut off. She's one of them. That's it. Cut and dry.
Okay.
We're good? But you made it on Dave's panel again. I hope you're excited about it.
What do you
Why?
mean? Why does everyone?
Okay. Why? I asked nicely. Don't make it about me. Trump just needs to get out. Thank you. Israel is a proxy for the United States. I lost my AirPod, Dave. Ryan, do you think it's like? Do you think I took it or I have it? What are you talking about?
Hi, Dave.
Hi, Court. Just so you know, you're to blame for this.
Of course. Long story short, Savvy, the best piece of advice I can give you is just stay out of it. That's the only way out. You just have to stay out of it. You have to
Hey,
make
what
a
are you
choice.
talking about? She's all the way in it.
No,
It is
Savvy,
all.
like, she is not in the headspace she was before. Savvy, the best piece of advice I can give to you is just stop giving a shit. Tell yourself you don't give a shit until you buy into it. That's it. Stop addressing it. Roll your eyes. These people are crazy, and that's it. And Dave, you sat here telling bullshit today. You're like, I didn't open lives and blah blah. No, but you did about Daniela.
For 4 days, I dragged her.
It
but
was
she
like
was.
the 12 days of Christmas. 4 days, my
But
ass.
what? I'm so sorry. You enjoyed it. You were my biggest cheerleader at that
Hey,
time.
I don't deny it. I don't deny.
Okay, wait, hold on. That was a 4-day war. And how often have I done that in the 3 years I've been on this app?
I'm just saying. You said you don't do that, but you have. We've all done some dumb shit. We've all done some dumb shit.
Stop, Court. What did I say that I don't do?
Open lives about people.
No. What I said I don't do is I don't put up DMs. I've never put up your messages or anybody's. I just won't do it. The worst
think
that
you
I
followed
did
it
is I
right.
questioned Daniela what was said in a DM. She froze, got caught in a lie, and that was it. That's the closest I ever came. I would never put up somebody's DMs.
Okay. Well, I guess you didn't do that.
Okay, there we go.
I suppose you back people into admitting they did the DM.
Yes, of course, but I will never put up somebody's messages, because if you do that, everybody you're talking to should instantly block you. That's I just don't get that. So you're going to make everybody lose trust in you to prove one person wrong? That makes zero sense.
I suppose.
Wait, is that not accurate or no?
I mean, if someone's making you look terrible, I don't really see what's wrong with defending yourself.
Yeah, I'm just it doesn't but I don't care. I don't I could care less. That's I would much rather somebody.
I see how it happens though. Listen, I'm unwilling to engage in it at this point. I could give a shit. Listen, I'm not gonna listen. If you want to believe this dumb shit, I don't care. Judge me. Like, who are you to me? Literally, who are these people? Are they fucking you? No. Are they financing you? No. Like, they literally don't change your life. Who cares? Who cares?
Amen. And let those be the final words of this broadcast, because I am done. Thank you, Court. I don't know. I'll be honest. My thought process is a month from now, Daniela and Savvy are BFFs again, and it is what it is. And I think it's wise. Let's not share DMs. I'm not a fan of that. Let's not put up messages. No thanks, keep her. Okay. Hold on, what is... All right. So that is that. I'll be back 11 p.m. tonight. Make sure you follow me. And I know it might be hard, but maybe compliment 10 people. All right, that is that. I appreciate you all. I love you all. And Joby, very good. just as important as complimenting 10 people. The Knicks are playing game 1 tonight. Unfortunately, in San Antonio. However, I will be at game 3. Yeah.
Dave.
Yes, JC, get in line, baby.
Dave.
Yes.
Somebody just sent me confirmation about this phone call that nobody can deny anymore. Did you see it?
While you were napping, we covered it.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Never mind.
No, it's
Somebody
okay.
else-
It's okay. It's okay.
What was the
but
reaction? What was the reaction?
Well, the reaction was not what you think it was because
No.
it was they focus a lot of people, not a lot, a few people focused in on the part where Trump told Miranda that Trump, I like Bibi and he's a wartime president and she, and I'm or whatever he said. So he did compliment Bibi. But is there more to it? No, it's on Ynet. What's on Ynet?
I don't know what part you guys covered, but that they're asking him about saying what he said, right?
Yes.
Like that you said he's fucking crazy and all that stuff.
Correct. And to be fair,
Yeah.
why am I echoing? We did not watch the video. We read the New York Post article. So what?
Okay, yeah.
So what was the worst thing?
No, if you read the article, it's probably you've got the quotes, right? Where she's literally asking him, "You said it, you fucking crazy." Jan sent it to me, so Jan was the one who. See, even Barbie wants it now to prove. I guess people didn't know.
I don't know if Barbie was up here at that time, to be honest. And the big, whenever I read the tweet and the article, this whole Labor Day bullshit. Did they cover that part?
No, I don't know. I'm gonna look up the video right now. Why not interview?
But just so you know, Donald Trump said that the strait could be open, could be shut until Labor Day, which is 3 months from now.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense, but we're not actually actively fighting, right? So here's the headline from an hour ago. Trump confirms he called Netanyahu fucking crazy, says they still work well as wartime leaders. U.S. president says he was angered by Israeli strikes in Lebanon as Washington tries to advance talks with Iran, but insists he likes Netanyahu and that the two have cooperated closely during the war. Oh my God. U.S. President Donald Trump confirmed in an interview with the New York Post Pod Force One podcast that he called Prime Minister fucking crazy. I just want to go back to that statement from Amit Segal. Because remember, they tried to do the red herring and said nothing personal was said, right?
Yes.
So fucking crazy during a phone call this week, but said the two leaders continue to work well together as wartime heads of government. I want to get that video. I want to hear the video. Oh, here it is. Let's see. See if I can play it. Commercial, 5 seconds. Sorry. 1 second. Let's do it.
You were angry with him. You said, "Are you effing crazy? What are you effing doing?" I helped you stay out of jail. Is that true? Did you speak to him in those terms?
I did. I wouldn't say angry. I was a little bit perturbed at his
perturbed,
constantly fighting with Lebanon. At some point I said, "Maybe we got to stop this. We got to stop it." But I have a very good relationship. We've done well together. He always says we could never have done it. Everybody knows that we could have never done it without the United States. But I've worked very well together. I like Bibi a lot, and I've worked very well with him. We had I'm a wartime president. He's a wartime prime minister. Very important part of the world. And I think we've done, very well. We've gotten along very well together.
Is that it? Wow. It sounds, you know what I get from this, Dave?
Tell me.
I get that Donald Trump wants to say, I absolutely fucking said that shit and I say it again, bitches. That's what I'm getting from this interview.
Well, Zionist Barbie took out of it, they work great together. You see?
Yeah. Well,
context clues aren't her strong suit. So, anyways, the I wasn't angry. I was a bit perturbed. What a king! Oh my god, he's so funny. He is so funny. Yeah, I don't know. What did you get from it? Would you agree that this is what he's doing?
My initial reaction, if you go back and watch the replay, I was more critical of the Labor Day talk. And
Obviously.
then what I did is I actually skimmed through the article as I was live, and I just read nothing but Trump quotes, because that's all that really matters. The commentary I really don't care about. And it is what it is.
Yeah.
At any point, Trump could throw Bibi under the bus even more. And I think just getting a feel for Bibi's mindset, I don't think he gives a fuck.
Bibi?
Yeah.
For sure not. He's focusing on staying afloat. He doesn't care what's happening. I feel like, though, Trump wants to make whatever message he's making very clear.
And
I think
there's
that's
multiple ways he could make it even more clear.
And it seems like that's happening.
Why Zionist talking shit? B, why are you so cringe? What is she saying that's so cringe? Zionist.
Just something she doesn't like, I guess. It's fine. That's what
It doesn't make sense. Like anybody that is sitting there acting as if Trump and Bibi are going to go to war against one another, I don't think that's going to happen. But anybody acting like this relationship is perfect, no, it's not. And there's a lot to be told, and some way somehow it's going to be. I don't know what to tell you, and it's not going to be pretty. Now, can Trump come out and throw Bibi under the bus again for something different? Sure. Could he also the next day have an interview and say, look, he's a great guy? Of course. Like, come on, Zionist. Why are you doing here? Come on. Why are you doing this?
But B still cringe as fuck.
Yeah, but
did you hear how he
It's
said
fine.
we
I'm
work
very
well
comfortable being
together and
cringe.
not he works well for me? Did you hear that part? He didn't say he works well for me. He said we work well together.
Right. I work very well with some of my employees. They still work
Okay.
for me.
He said
Like,
I
what are you
admire him
talking?
very
What are you
much. We work
talking about?
very
Why are
well
you trying to do
together.
this?
He said we work very well together.
Of course, I work together with some of my employees, no doubt.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why are you trying to turn a sentence into
Come on,
something that?
today was embarrassing for you, Dave. Let's not continue
Okay,
this.
tell me more.
And then B comes up and then she's super fucking cringe. And I just wanted to say W Trump,
Not as cringe as you all day, baby.
Netanyahu, W BB, W Trump, W America, W Israel. And that's that.
Fabulous.
But I just want to be clear that
Somebody wrote, what employees, Bianca?
Hilarious. Regardless, I just want to say,
Yeah, she's
like,
so
why are you
cringe.
doing
She
this?
comes up
Why
saying,
are
"I
you
have to tell
making
you
it about
something."
Bianca?
Oh, because it's funny
She's
to me.
obsessed. She
I
wants
have
my
to say
attention.
something.
Okay, she
No,
got
I'm not
it.
talking to you.
She's
I don't want to
begging
talk to you.
for
I'm
my
talking to
attention.
Dave.
But you're
I'm
talking
to
about
Dave
me. You're
about
next
you.
to
That's the
me.
difference.
Yeah,
I'm
because
talking to Dave
I
about
am
you, not to
so
you.
important
Anyway,
to you.
next.
Oh my goodness.
What did you say, Dave?
I know. You're intimidated. You're jealous.
Oh my, so jealous of you.
So
Oh my
jealous.
God.
So
Oh my
jealous.
God. Of how smart and beautiful and perfect you are. Oh
I
my
know.
God.
All of those things. All of the
Wow.
above. Option
Yeah,
D. All of the
totally.
above.
You want to continue being cringe?
There's
Do
only
it.
one
Go
person
for it.
who's
I'll
cringe
mute
here, my
myself.
love,
You
and
go
it's
ahead
you.
and you go ahead and continue being cringe.
That's
I'll
when
mute
you sound the
myself.
smartest, when you're on mute. Exactly. Thank you. Now you sound like a genius. Anyways, silly goose. I don't know, Dave. It just
No, I'm done. I'm done. Holy shit, Zionist Barbie's still up there crying and coping? No, I don't think she's crying and coping. I think she takes great pride in her country. And she's trying to twist things into whatever. It is what it is. Just like the drama with Savi and Daniela, I have zero beef with them. I have zero beef with, of course, Bianca and Zionist. It is what it is. She is a warmonger. That is also correct, no doubt. And she should embrace that. It is what it is. All right, I'm done. Compliment 10 people. Go Knicks. Follow me, and I'll be back at 11 p.m. I appreciate you all. I love you all.